Hey people, I know people are excited for this to get started. I just need to do a couple more notes and then we'll be good. Until then, I'm gonna play some of my music for you guys, except for the first song. Hey people, I know people are excited for this to get started. I just need to do a couple more notes. Why is it echoing? No, and then stop. We'll be good. Until then, I'm gonna play some of my music for you guys, except for the first song. Hey people, I know people are excited for this to get started. I just need to do a couple more notes. Why is it echoing? No, and then stop. We'll be good. Until then, I'm gonna play some of my music for you guys, except for the first song. Hey people, I know people are excited for this to get started. I just need to do a couple more notes. Why is it echoing? No, and then stop. We'll be good. Until... Okay, it should stop echoing now. My bad. So we've got simps.com on today. That's why that was like that. My bad, guys. Anyway, we're gonna start in about 20 minutes? 15, 20 minutes? It shouldn't take me that long. If you are in the Simps chat, I'm gonna pop you guys out, and then I'll be able to see you. Okay? I'm gonna keep Simps open just in case, but there is currently no way to integrate you in with the regular chat. So I will be keeping my eyes peeled for you. Anyway, see you guys in about 15.
We begin. find this.
DJ AddyPupils.
I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Litty, double no 50, chat gang come with me, we gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me, checking models, ayo we Diffys, we got savvy, no Peter Griffey's, for we get Litty, we sexy, we Diffys, ayo we Diffys, sexy and Diffys, ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys, ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Litty, double no 50, chat gang come with me, we gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me, checking models, ayo we Diffys, we got savvy, no Peter Griffey's, for we get Litty, we sexy, we Diffys, ayo we Diffys, sexy and Diffys, ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys, ayo we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys.
I'm here. I'm just getting a little bit used to a new setup today. Okay. Hello, chat. Show me that you're here by speaking. Also, if you're in the Simps chat, I will say hi to you now. We've got Mashrooms up in there. We got a couple other people buying keys. That's really awesome. Keep it up, you guys. Thank you for welcoming me, peon staff. We will not be peeing on you today, but we will be peeing on you in upcoming days. Alright, who's over here on YouTube? We've got, holy cow, we got a lot of people. We got Zoo Phillips, Winter Rose, hello, Boobies, Nikki T, Mary, Jeff's Couch Pineapple, got Will Telldogface, hello, Base Swain, Vonnie, what's up, Young Black Economist, woo woo, Restreambot, LUXi, what up, Jack Lamorte, 55% of people are oh my god, why are you guys voting for that? Hello, Voiceless. Hello, Cree. I think I caught everybody. Hello to myself. Hello, Valkyrie. Hello, Spaghetti Model. Hello, Professor AI. Oh my gosh, you guys are very talkative today. Hello, Worst of the Internet. Hello, Pew Pew Tasha. Worst of the Internet says, I always forget to come late, or that damn song gets stuck in my head. Well, it's a good song. What am I supposed to say to you? It's a very catchy song. It was made for us by DJ AddyPupils, who you can find in the description. If you're on Simps.com, I don't think I have my stuff set up there, so I will tell you about it as you ask. If you are DMing me, I am not going to respond today during stream because I am too busy. Alright, let's get the right window up here. Show your image. What image? What do you mean, show your image, dog? You need to be more specific than that. What do you mean, show your image? I'm gonna wait for him to respond momentarily, and then we're just gonna move on. Look in memes. You know that memes is not like a get your thing showed on stream, right? I am not showing that image. We're not doing short stack goblin memes today. Also, if you haven't watched the stream before, I have very naughty mods, and they like to be naughty in my stream chat. I will create a Okay Buddy keldoge channel, so you guys can put that stuff in there. How about that? How about that? Also, this t-shirt is new, okay? I am officially in the Mario Kart leagues of racing. So what we do here, the show's a little more discombobulated than usual because I've switched everything over to Opera, and we have Simps going today, which we've never had before, and we have a panel today, and we have news before the panel. So if you want the panel right away, you're gonna have to wait about an hour. Do you guys want to do the idiot influencers YMS thing or not? Just put a 1 in chat if you do, put a 2 in chat if you don't. I'll look at it once I'm done with the announcements. Idiot influencers YMS. So Rob's Media, who we've covered on here before, did a idiot influencers episode on Your Movie Sucks, who is a very good content creator in my opinion. He does really good movie reviews. He's very funny. I'm assuming that Rob... Fuck! Whoa!
There's a KFC in Yemen!
Stop being yell why. Smile and wink at camera, also balk please. I am not feeling well, pouting face emoji, blue heart emoji.
Stop being yelly, smile and wink. Okay, I will smile. Did I wink good? I can't wink. I'm not like a good, like, wink on purpose. Like, I can't, my face can't do it. Who is paneling? I don't know yet. It's an open panel. Anybody that's already got perms in my Discord is free to come. if you're new joining the Discord and you want to come on and I've never seen you in chat before, or I've never seen you in a Discord that I'm in before, you're gonna get relegated to call-ins. Why am I doing this, okay? Some people say, why? I cannot believe you've done this. It's because there are people that want to come on and talk about, like, TJ's goddamn podcast co-host, which is Carrie, and I don't want my YouTube channel to get taken down for porn bombing, so call-ins are going to be relegated to the end. If you want to be on the panel and you'd like to take call-ins, it is your preference, okay? When we get to the panel, there's a couple rules I'm going to go over, because a lot of people's open panels don't have rules. Mine does. They're not super difficult rules. It's mostly, like, down to 3 things, which is be respectful, don't, like, self-promo or sit there and loop, listen to me, be respectful of me, and I guess I should say 4. Also, be respectful of other guests and the people in chat. I don't care about your specific turf war. If we're doing a panel, you need to stay on topic. I will let you know if you're not on topic. I do a 3 strikes rule here. If you're on a panel and I need to tell you to do something more than 3 times and you're a dick about it, then I'm just going to kick you off the panel. So, just so we're all aware, I don't do funny panel shenanigans because that gets in the way of the content. Feel free to argue as much as you want. We can institute a talking time if necessary. Reigning free, roaming free. My brain is messed up today. So is mine. Thank you, Zach. Alright, so for our regular announcements, alright. Welcome to your simp.com regulars. If you guys go to www.simps.com, you can watch me stream for the low price of whatever my people are trading it as. I haven't checked, as it's been traded quite a bit in the last 5 minutes. Simps.com is a website where you can go, you can invest in streamers by buying their key. It works off of crypto. Simps has their own internal crypto, which you can get deposited as several popular cryptos, or you can send it to your personal wallet so you can change it to whatever you want on your favorite exchange. It's really cool. If you buy a streamer's key and hold on to it and then you sell that key, you do get profit from that. So it's a really good way to invest in your other streamers without having to sign contracts, without having to deal with like weird payment platforms. Super cool stuff. I've been getting back into crypto lately. So this is about Simps.com. If you don't like crypto, that's fine. You can watch it on my other platforms. But check me out, Simps.com, keldoge, KELDOGE. Welcome, guys. Love to have you here. What else we got? If you're on YouTube, you can like, subscribe. I would really love it if you buy a membership. Become part of Team Diffys today. That gets you access to my entire backlog. Plus, it gives you unlimited use of my music if you'd like to use it in your own stream. And I will not copyright strike it. Please share. If you're on Kick, please follow. You guys can donate directly on Kick. You can donate on Kick by buying a subscription. You can donate via YouTube by buying a super chat, or you can go to my Ko-Fi. That's ko-fi.com/KELDOGE. KO- like a minus symbol, fi.com/KELDOGE. Or you can go to my Streamlabs, which is streamlabs.com/KELDOGE. That's streamlabs.com/KELDOGE. We will integrate Simps.com features as I'm able to, since they're not a part of any multi-streaming service or anything like that yet. But I should be able to get around some things using, like, OBS. So hopefully we'll get that going soon, but today I just want to see how the stream runs, how many people are around, you know. Unfortunately, we don't have any polls or anything through that, so if you want to, you totally can migrate over to YouTube or Kick. You can participate in stuff there. Most of my polls and things are through YouTube. I will try to come up with a platform-neutral way to do that. It's just my platforms are kind of scattered and broken everywhere right now. If you'd like to check my schedule, you can always go to my YouTube community page. That's youtube.com/KE or @KELDOGE/community. Alright, that will give you my stream schedule or any updates. You can also join my Discord. I will post the Discord link in simps at the end here. Hopefully I don't forget. The only chat goal for today is changing topics. It's set at $20 if you want to request that I do a stream topic. It's going to get relegated to the end because of the panel, but you just got to do that. Just super chat $20 and you can request your own stream topic. Remember, guys, to always be clipping on your favorite platform that you're watching me on. All right, we do our ABCs here. Always be clipping and get the likes up, okay? Buy those keys. If you're on Kick, follow, share, all right? We're gonna have a fun show today. Okay, let us give Kick... Whoa! Let us give Simps, excuse me, the Discord link. So give me one sec here, guys, while we do that. Control-Alt-C. And then if we go over to Simps here, if you want access to the Discord, just gonna put, whoa, it's not letting me do it. Why isn't it? Discord. Perfect. Nope. Wrong. Wrong link. Absolutely the wrong link. Absolutely the wrong link, chat. Where am I gonna find the correct link? I can't copy this? I can't go... Can I copy it from... Can I copy it from here? Yes, I can copy that from here. Very good. Very base, very pog. It looks like some of you guys are really behind here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Wow, we've got lots of concurrence right now. We got 45. Jeez. Welcome, y'all. Welcome to people I haven't seen yet. Why are you bothering me? What are you bothering? I like drinking hard. Ignore, what are you bothering me for? I need to do my thing. I do my thing every time before stream. Guys, this is the exact same thing I do before stream every single day. We just had more announcements because of simps.com. Also, thank you for the donation, LUXi. Stop yelling. Oh, it's the same thing. You're not feeling well? Well, I'm sorry, okay? I appreciate that. I appreciate the $9.99. Thank you, LUXi, for the donation. So, just because we've got simps.com on, you guys, I have to, like, tell everybody URLs and stuff for the first time. Figure things out, alright? Because I would like to help simps.com become a better platform, or a more popular platform, since I think it's cool. Okay, first, we're gonna do Charlie Kirk news, alright? Are we ready for that, chat? So I have a request, okay, when we're doing Charlie Kirk news. So we're gonna talk about Charlie Kirk. I don't like Charlie Kirk, like, in terms of his political opinions, but I'm not going to, like, be that jerk that literally celebrates somebody's death. Like, he's got kids, he has people in his family. I'm gonna ask that you not do that in chat. I won't mod it super hard, but, like, just, if you're gonna do that, just be, yeah, no Fed posting. Good point, Josh. Be creative about what you say. Alright, I'll just put it like that. Because I don't know how good that is with, hello, Webmaster. You were not expecting this? No. I was not expecting it either. So let's listen to what happened to our not friend. Our passing away guy. Charlie Kirk! Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna yawn a lot today. Well, we're gonna do mostly cam later, so you'll get to enjoy my face later. Redacted. Yeah, no calls to violence, alright. I don't want to get owned by the White House website. So, this is how I usually do stream, by the way, for Simps people. I've got my little floating guy here, but I will do cam more today. So you guys know what's going on. Alright. All right, open Opera GX. I need you to show me your best smiley face. Oh no, it's not even loading. Oh God. It's like, I don't even know what YouTube video this is, sir. Sir, what the fuck are you talking about?
We begin with that.
Okay, so this is CBC News. They're the only ones that have it up right now. It's not so long that we are gonna get booted or anything for it, so if you're on YouTube and I F, just refresh. That's all you gotta do is just refresh. So let's see what happened, and how it happened, and why it happened, if they know.
That breaking news out of Utah. U.S. President Donald Trump says conservative commentator Charlie Kirk is dead after being shot while speaking at an outdoor university event. The suspect is still at large. The CBC's Aaron Collins joins us now from Washington. So Aaron, what more do we know about what happened here today?
Well, you touched on the latest there, David, and that's President Trump breaking on social media that Charlie Kirk had died. We've been following this, throughout the afternoon as the details slowly trickled out. I think the latest are the words from the president that he wrote on Truth Social, that the great and
there is a post on the White House website about this, and we will read it. Why it's on the White House website, I don't know.
even legendary Charlie Kirk is dead. No one understood or had the heart of the youth in the United States of America better than Charlie. So interesting that it's the president that brings this news.
Are they also pointing a gun at the CNN people? What is happening?
As far as what more we know about the incident that led to Mr. Kirk's death, it comes after he was shot at Utah Valley University. We know the 31-year-old right-wing political activist was hosting the event at the time, so it was his event. It's the kind of back-and-forth discussion that he's known for having, where he challenges people to debate his political ideas, you know, in person. And
did they not know who this guy was? Did they just, like, pull a random intern and were like, listen, I need you to summarize this Wikipedia article? That you think they caught him, worse than the internet? LUXi, sorry, the heart of the youth already made me mad. No, it's all good, because I don't know what the hell they even mean about that. They caught him? Alright, this video is 4 hours ago, so it might include it, it might not.
And we're hearing that at the time the shot was fired, you know, he was responding to some questions about transgender ideology. So there is some chilling, and I should definitely say, David, some unconfirmed video of Mr. Kirk being hit sort of directly in the upper body and slowly falling back and to his left. And since then, the university originally came out and said that the shot came from a couple hundred meters away. They've stuck with that, and there were initial reports from the university as well that the shooter...
Yeah, he was only 31. He has kids, which is what makes me sad, all right? Like, I just feel bad for the kids.
...was in custody. That's since been reversed. So it's unclear, as you mentioned in the introduction there, if the suspect has been apprehended. It doesn't appear so at this time. We do know there's a number of agencies, you know, combing through the campus, including the FBI, looking for the shooter. Of course, you know, obviously the university campus has been closed. And again, you know, the latest here is Mr. Kirk has succumbed to the injuries that followed this shooting.
Right, and there were images of the incident online. There were images of a man who was believed to be the suspect and the shooter, and if you saw that on your social media, that has all been repudiated now. So just so you know, there's always a fog of war and a chaos in the event.
And I would be really careful about any coverage that you see for the next 24 hours. It's not going to be as accurate as it will be in, say, like 72 hours, because it takes some time to contact people and get that confirmed and everything.
Moments after an event like this. Now, look, Charlie Kirk, a very polarizing and controversial figure, but very close to Donald Trump, an important part of his election victory last year. For people who don't follow U.S. politics at this level and in this, walk them through who is Charlie Kirk?
Yeah, that's the question. And we should say, right, you mentioned the fog of war here and sort of trying to parse out this. We don't know why Charlie Kirk was shot. We don't know what motivated this shooter. We may never know. But what do we know about Mr. Kirk? You're absolutely right. He's a very popular voice in conservative circles, millions of followers on social media, big supporter of Donald Trump, created that nonprofit organization called Turning Point USA, which goes to campuses, high schools, universities, and advocates for conservative ideas. And he's been credited with helping to deliver those younger voters to the Trump campaign that helped them win the election. And of course, the U.S. president also the victim of an assassination attempt, right? So they have that in common as well. So there's a bond there, I think.
Oh my God, what is this news report?
And I think the one thing we can definitely say, this kind of political violence, right? It's being condemned. We saw that when Donald Trump was shot as well, by folks from all political stripes. We heard from California Governor Gavin Newsom like almost immediately after this shooting took place, writing that the attack on Charlie Kirk is disgusting and vile and reprehensible, and in the United States of America, we must reject every form of political violence. So, I guess what's clear here, right, is if this is politically motivated, which it may be, just a tragic and kind of visceral example of how tense and polarized the political climate is here in the United States, David.
Yeah, 31 years old, married, I believe, 2 children, and the news of his death confirmed by the president himself. All right, Aaron Collins, thanks so much for joining us, and we'll continue to follow this breaking story throughout the show.
Okay, so you've got the main facts there. We're gonna read. We are going to read the White House.
This is Jeff. He was a pilot.
I don't care about Jeff. I do not care about Jeff. All right, sorry, Jeff. No offense, but we're doing other things today. There's one more news segment that I want to get to. We'll do the YMS thing tomorrow. I don't see why it's too off topic for today. Let's read this, and then we'll get to the one other news item. And then we will get to the panel the react first, and then the panel that y'all are waiting so patiently for, and I appreciate you waiting. Okay, so there is a memorial on the website. Hold on, I need to zoom this in. So, if you're wondering about the new browser I'm using, okay. It's called Open. What is it called? It's called Opera GX browser. It's really nice. A lot of other streamers use it. It's compatible with like everything. Even though it's Opera, you can get a lot of the same like add-ons and stuff. Anyway, honoring the memory of Charlie Kirk, September 10th, 2025, by the President of the United States of America, a proclamation. Now keep in mind, these are not my words, these are Donald Trump's words. Alright, so not my words, Donald Trump. Hello, Travis, welcome. Hello, Webmaster. I think I might have said hi to you already. Alright, as a mark of respect for the memory of Charlie Kirk by the authority vested in me as President of the United States by the Constitution and the laws of the United States of America, I hereby order that the flag of the United States shall be flown at half-staff at the White House and upon all public buildings and grounds, at all military posts and naval stations, and on all naval vessels of the federal government in the District of Columbia and throughout the United States and its territories and possessions until sunset, September 14th, 2025. I also direct that the flag shall be flown at half-staff for the same length of time at all United States embassies. Oh my God, we're going a little overboard here. Legations, consular offices, which no one fucking knows about, by the way, and other facilities abroad, including all military facilities and naval vessels in station. Okay, at least that's not a long thing. In witness whereof, I have hereto set my hand this 10th day of September, in the year of our Lord 2025, and the independence of the United States of America of the 250th? Is that what they have to sign everything in? Donald J. Trump. Dude, okay, I understand the half-massing, but do you really have to do it at all, like, territories and possessions and consular offices? If you don't know what a consular office is, it's like the consulate office at a foreign nation. So if I wanted to go to a consulate office in Canada, I would have to travel to... No, I could go to one in Vancouver, but when I was in Winnipeg, they didn't have one. I had to travel to Alberta. He's going to play up his ear incident. True. The right-wing media, the right-wing immediately weaponized his death. That thing they accused the Dems of constantly doing, for fuck's sake. True. He wasn't even a part of the government. Also true. I don't really understand what the point of this is. Why do you feel the need to say political violence should only be condemned in the U.S.? I don't know. That's a good point. That was a very weird, CNN segment. I gotta say, it felt a little bit propagandy. Alright, there's one thing I want to talk about, and that is the Israel striking, if this is true, Qatar. So we're gonna talk about this. I unfortunately did not pick a news segment of it. It has happened yesterday, so we should be able to find... Is there... I would like to do... Al Jazeera. I don't know if we'll have that. Do we have CBC? Okay, yes. Alright, CBC Middle East has a quick little 6-minute thing, so we'll watch that. This is important, you guys. So recently, Israel has struck the nation of Qatar. If you do not know, the nation of Qatar is in the Saudi Peninsula. It is south of Saudi Arabia. It is next to Yemen. As far as I know, it hasn't been participating in anything, so I'm curious as to what they're gonna do here. We are very pro-Palestine here, okay? Do not think I am pro-Israel just because I am Jewish. That is anti-Semitic. Let's see what's going on here.
October 7th, 2023. Hamas leaders are learning, or pretending to learn, about the attack on southern Israel for the first time. They include then-leader Ismail Haniyeh and Khalil al-Hayya, the target of today's attack, all gathered in Doha, Qatar. The Israelis eventually killed Haniyeh.
Is this old? No, this was 23 hours ago. I don't know why they're showing us an old segment, but I'm assuming they're going to give us, like, some context.
Yeah, but they did it while he was visiting Iran, not in Qatar.
The president views Qatar as a strong ally and friend of the United States and feels very badly about the location of this attack.
It's not the...
Isn't Hamas leadership supposedly in Qatar, or Qatar, excuse me, now I'm saying incorrectly, yes. Yes, they are supposedly. The thing that they struck, though, if this goes over it, is, like, not a military thing.
Who, but the where of this attack that represents an escalation.
When the Hamas office was opened in Qatar several years ago, it was done with the very explicit support.
Also, what up, Eastmax? I know you're new around here. Thank you for joining us.
Of the U.S. and Israel. It was not done against their wishes.
Tiny Qatar is not only home to the leadership of Hamas, it also hosts the headquarters of U.S. Central Command and the largest airbase in the Middle East. And those aren't the only strange bedfellows. The Sheraton Doha is where the U.S. negotiated its withdrawal from Afghanistan with the Taliban, who also have an office there.
Qatar has also made the decision that given its physical vulnerability as a tiny flat country, sandwiched between Iran and Saudi Arabia, that the best way to ensure its security would be to make itself indispensable. That's why it is hosting the largest U.S. military base in the Middle East. That's why it has played that role of mediator, not only between Israel and Hamas, but within multiple...
Qatar is a similar to the Saudis' big oil reserves, conservative Islamic, but has ties to the States because oil. Yeah, they have a military base there. I didn't even know that.
Multiple other conflicts as well.
The latest strike could make Qatar reconsider that role.
One option is that Qatar walks away from its mediation role, specifically with regards to Hamas, and then the Hamas political office, or whatever is left of it after the strike, leaves, goes perhaps to Turkey or to Iran.
That would make future ceasefire talks harder, but then that may have been one of the purposes of the attack.
The Netanyahu administration is committed to a plan that it has stated publicly and that is closely coordinated with the Trump administration to conquer and take over Gaza and ethnically cleanse the population that lives there. And so if you have a diplomatic settlement that calls for a ceasefire, an exchange of hostages, that doesn't advance that broader goal that Netanyahu is clearly committed to. So you kill the peace negotiations.
So, okay, this makes more sense now. So this is about getting the Hamas office. It sounds like it's just like a diplomatic thing. Like it doesn't seem like Hamas has any actual role in their government other than Qatar being a part of what would be like diplomatic talks between like Israel and Palestine. And that appears to be why Israel struck them, which in my opinion is a very, very obvious declaration of war on Qatar. You cannot just randomly, or you're not supposed to, just randomly strike a country because they have diplomatic relations with somebody you don't like. Even in the very dominated world of international politics, which, is dominated by the United States, there's still countries like Sweden and Canada that have diplomatic relations with North Korea, for example. So this is pretty unprecedented, in my opinion. He doesn't want any relationship outside of ones with Putin. Yep, Trump is beating Obama at war crimes and drone strikes. If you add in paying for and supplying Israel with arms, very, very true, okay? So this is very much Trump really hating Palestinians. And that's, I'm assuming, why this is going to be tolerated, even though it normally would not be tolerated in any other situation.
Qatar is in no position to retaliate militarily against Israel, but it may have few options other than to continue to serve the interests of larger powers as the only way to protect itself in a neighborhood full of predators. Evan Dyer, CBC News, Ottawa.
Let's bring in Janice Stein, founding director of the Munk School of Global Affairs, one of the most well-connected analysts in this country. Janice, Israel's strike in Qatar. What's the strategy there?
The strategy makes no sense to me whatsoever, Adrian.
And to be honest with you, this is why I love CBC. Some people will say, oh, the CBC has caught my interest. I would say this is a story that proves that incorrect.
Bombing in the home country of the mediator, Israel annoyed the President of the United States, embarrassed him. That is their only remaining superpower friend.
And does this accomplish anything?
Well, what it does clearly is take Qatar out for now as a mediator and shut down this round of negotiations and kill the deal that Donald.
Hello, F-bombs. Does Trump have to give the plane back yet? He should. Listen, Woti. If it was Trudeau propaganda, then they wouldn't cover anything conservative in a good light, which they do. It's like NPR. It's not supposed to be biased. Although, obviously, they're going to try to work with the government in power.
Donald Trump had put on the table.
It's not as corrupt as the BBC, okay?
I was never very optimistic about it, but this kills that deal.
Okay, why would you do that?
I think at this point, the Prime Minister of Israel is more afraid of a negotiated settlement, a prolonged settlement with a commitment.
I'm going to let this play for a little bit. I am going to finish posting ads.
To stay in the process than he is about continuing and eliminating so-called the last stronghold of Hamas. I don't think that will work either.
So you said that this pulls Qatar out of the negotiating role. Who steps in?
There's no question that Egypt will step in. There have to be negotiations for this to end. And what we are seeing, Adrian, is a much greater alignment. All the Arab countries, and I think even this Prime Minister of Israel understands we're approaching the end game here.
All day we've been hearing reaction to the strike, condemnation from countries around the world, including from the U.S. president. But condemnation without consequences, do those words then have any currency at all?
They really don't, Adrienne, and even the condemnation was qualified. The president talked about how disappointed he was, but then finished up by saying, but eliminating Hamas is a worthy goal. So it was qualified condemnation with absolutely no action to follow.
Does that make it just performative?
Yes. Much about what we saw in the last week or so is performative. I think the chances of a deal were very low. I think Hamas met to consider a deal that it knew it would not accept. And I think Prime Minister Netanyahu himself did not want this deal. There was performance everywhere.
What would
really?
it take for there to be actual consequences, do you think?
The United States would have to slow down or stop the supply of military equipment to Israel. That would matter.
No sign that's happening.
No.
She is talking about the different agreements between Qatar and the United States and Israel.
Sign whatsoever that's happening.
One of the things you're very, very good at is looking ahead. So your sense of the next move that we might see here from Qatar, from Israel, or from Hamas?
I think the next move will be, tragically, an accelerated offensive in Gaza City. I think the Egyptians will step in and the Emiratis will step in to push Hamas as hard as it can to actually agree to a ceasefire. And the next round of negotiations will be led by Egypt.
Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu says, you know, this could open the door to the end of the war. Could it?
That's what
I thought there was no looping allowed once we get to the panel, my friend.
he thinks, because he thinks he can eliminate the remaining military leaders of Hamas. I think that's a fantasy, Adrienne. For every leader that is so-called eliminated, there are 10 behind.
Oh, Israel doesn't want a ceasefire. That's true. Again, like, they still have to maintain, I don't know, CBC still has to maintain what I would call, like, cordial relations or whatever with the United States.
But I do think there are growing pressures on Netanyahu from inside the country to end this, as well as pressures from the United States, and the
She is wrong about that.
Arab countries are beginning to relentlessly pressure Hamas. That's what matters.
Okay. Janice Stein, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, I think Janice needs to go back to the old folks' home. There was a bit of confusion there. I'm not sure why she's claiming that Israel didn't want it either. That's a bit weird. But we will get into that more tomorrow. I wanted to cover those specifically. Those two items specifically because they're in the news right now. They are in the news right now. Abby's server is being taken over by some random person. That's cool. Sidesism, very true. I think, especially for Canadian media, it's hard because, like, I think Canadian media overall has been more pro-Palestine leaning, but you still have to, like, consider that, like, they, you know, we're right next to the United States. So it can't get too crazy, alright? Especially with Trump in office. Maybe if it was with a different person. BB wants to keep the war going because he's going to jail when it's over. Very true, and hopefully he does. Hello, Eugene. Welcome. We'll see what happens. I don't have a ton of faith in them. I really don't. I know nothing about Canadian media. I'm learning. Well, there you go. There's your first little lesson. Travis, maybe if Trump gets taken out by his next Big Mac or golf game of natural causes, of course, it might get slightly better since he is so inflammatory as a personality politically. Maybe? I don't know. It's so hard to, like, predict that stuff. Also, too many of you are voting that you're Shanny. What is going on with you? Are you okay? Are you okay? So here's our main course, all right, for this open panel that will happen after I review this interview. The only Canadian content I want is from Guard the Leaf. I'm not super familiar with them. I did do a couple things with North Star Radio, like a couple years ago. I don't know. I don't have any, like, perfectly recommended news source there. Anyway, so we're gonna get on to the Gorlworld content, which, if you're not in Gorlworld, you will enjoy. We have a political topic that will be debated on the panel. So if you're still politics and you stay around for the context, you absolutely can join us on this panel. In fact, I would encourage you to. If you're already in my Discord, you can absolutely do that. If you're not in my Discord, you can join my Discord. But not if I spell it incorrectly. I'm Birdcam Dream. Oh, cool. Guard the Leaf does Boycott America reporting. Oh, good. Okay, I'm gonna look into them, like, immediately then. You stand with Shanny's? Oh my goodness. Why aren't you guys liking the stream? That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. What are you doing? What is you doing? What are you doing, honey? So, if you're not familiar with Gorlworld, which some people will not be, especially if they're watching from Simps or from Kick, Gorlworld is a drama genre on YouTube about a bunch of people that are mad at fat women. The two primary girls are Foodie Beauty and Amberlyn Reed. Today we are going to be talking about a channel that covers Gorlworld content that is in some hot water over an interview that they gave with a orbiting girl, Shanny for Christ's kid. Shanny for Christ has done some horrific stuff, so do not automatically side with her. If you've never heard of this before, you will regret that, okay? So, on the goddamn podcast, which is hosted by TJ and Carrie the Bored Housewife, this is mostly between TJ and Shanny's son, and we're gonna watch it. I asked that people in chat do not wish threats upon people, or say things that are against Toss, or say things that are gonna make me look like a crazy person. So let's go over the context, and then we can argue about it, alright? If you're, like, in politics or commentary, or you don't know what we're talking about, essentially the question that we're gonna be asking here is it okay to platform Shanny's son, essentially? Now, keep in mind, Shanny's son is over 18, so I don't want to even talk about minors, alright? There are no minors in this scenario, and we're gonna go with that, alright? So let me pull up the video, and we will go over it. I am going to be very measured in my critiques. If you're looking for, like, some massive hate critique, this is not going to be your thing. I'm telling you now. I also have contacted Carrie for a comment. I guess we're going to use this browser for this, since that's the one that comes up automatically. I think it's working. Is it working? It is. For whatever reason, Firefox wasn't working on this. I don't know why. So here's when TJ joins the podcast. We are not going to review an entire 8-hour podcast. It's just not happening. So let's see what happens. We've got no captions. I'm sorry if you're deaf, alright? No captions. If we need to put it on a faster time thing, we will.
That is the same freaking channel.
I just want to say to you, William, like, you did.
So William is Shanny's son. Again, he's over 18. I know some people have some contention with, like, him being classed as not a minor. That's not how I work, so maybe Carrie will stop by. Okay, just in regards to Carrie stopping by, I have let her know that we're having this exchange of ideas, okay? I don't want her to go on the panel because some people are really mad at her, and I feel like she gets yelled at enough. I've asked her to either come up with a statement that I can read, or we can schedule a different time for that, because I don't want it to be a bunch of people screaming at Carrie. I want it to be about the actual content, not like Carrie. Not Carrie bad, alright?
Nothing wrong in any of
Nothing wrong. And by the way, we have your back. We've watched this
100%.
for years. And we've watched the abuse and the bullshit that they've pulled for years. I just want you to know, like, you know what? I'll prove to you that everyone here is on your side. Hearts in the chat for Will.
Yeah, definitely.
Hearts in the chat, and we all have your back. It's not you we have a problem with. It is your insane, crazy mother.
You don't deserve to be treated like that. And just like when you were in their chat on Easter and Rev called you a bitch, and like, you don't.
So you're gonna be able to see some of their chat. It's cut off by, I don't know, the ratio here. I don't think watching the chat is gonna be that important, but we can take a look at it if you'd like.
You don't deserve any of that. And I'm just glad that you're, you know, at a place in life where you feel confident enough to stand up for yourself and make your voice heard. You deserve that. You deserve that. So, and everybody on here, I can assure you, not just here, but in this whole, you know, side of YouTube.
Travis. Will might be technically vulnerable as any 18-year-old is, but to call it a child exploitation when referring to him as low-key infantilization, I actually agree with that. Mary says, these were the wrong people to do the interview, especially TJ. I do agree with that. LUXi, why do we infantilize people by saying a bunch of people when we know a bunch of people wouldn't be yelling at Shanny? Just one scream talk over Carrie. Cannonballs. The bigger problem was the 16-year-old in the chat. So with that, I personally, I don't agree with having minors in chat at all. Now technically, if we're looking at this from a YouTube terms of service standpoint, 13 is old enough to be on YouTube. I don't know what exactly, like, the capacity or the relationship that Zach, who is the younger brother, who's 16, has with, like, TJ and Carrie. I don't really want to speak on that until I know. I can't really get super mad at people for just having someone in their chat. They didn't have him on the show, but I think that's a good criticism. I don't think it's a good idea to have minors in your chat or in your community in any capacity, as they are not allowed in mine for very good reasons.
Supports you. 100%
If you will, if you're hearing me right now, first of all, look at all the hearts in the chat. You are well loved and respected here.
Spaghetti model, I was going to say most 18-year-olds would take issue with not getting to finally be an adult. That's true.
Like there's hearts after hearts after hearts after hearts. People are rooting for you. But I want, if you ever want to be a guest on this show, you can tell me how you want it to be run. You can tell me what clips you want to be covered. You can tell.
Okay, I'm going to speed this up a little bit because I don't really. I'm glad he's at least clarifying here, but not the most juiciest content, if you will.
Tell me whether I can or can't ask questions, or if you just want to tell your side. You can stay for as long or as short as you want. I will leave that all up to you. But I would love to hear your side and give you a bit of a platform.
Thank you for following.
To actually get your message out. We all have your back.
I think, to be honest, though, I do think that maybe it might be better for him to just do that on his own channel.
Well, you're welcome to. You're also welcome to.
But you're welcome anywhere.
Come over here and say your piece, and then you can take.
Okay, I do agree with Cannonballs here. Do not ask people for their name and contact. Why are people doing that? Weird. Too parasocial. Please stop.
This and upload it to your own channel. Like, I'm not going to copyright strike you or anything like that. I want you to have your voice heard, and this is a slightly larger platform than what you're working with, and so I'm giving you that option. I'm not saying like do this or I'm not going to talk to you. You do you, man. Do you. You've been doing great. But if you would
don't wanna
like
do it
that
on your own
option,
channel?
I'm offering it to you. I'm offering it to you, and if you would like to take advantage of that,
Yeah.
you just let me know. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
be as, you
We
know,
support whatever you want to do.
absolutely.
You know, it's
I'm not going to
all-
judge you either way. You've been through enough, dude. You've been
You
through
really
enough.
have. Yeah.
But everyone here fucking loves you. Everyone here
Yes.
loves you, and
And
I think that what
you
they are
should be
doing
very-
and trying to do is garbage, and they should be called out for it. And that's what I'm doing. I've never said one bad thing about you. Neither has Carrie.
No,
You know who has talked a
never.
lot of shit about you? Your own mother and Jason.
He knows, I think, yeah. And I wanted to say too, kudos to you for calling the police when Rev attacked your younger brother. Because I feel surely if you had not done that, if you had not stepped up and done that, they never would have, nothing would have ever been done whatsoever about it. Because obviously, your mom was not going to step up and do that. So that took a lot of guts. I mean, I'm sure you were very, very scared at the time, and like that took a lot of bravery to stand up and call, knowing that you might get in trouble by Jason or your mom for that. So
Kid's got more
I really
balls than Jason
respect
since
that
he was
a lot.
probably freaking like 10 years old. I was
for
like,
sure.
apparently I was asked for an email. I put it in the chat. It's goddampodcast@yahoo.com. It's right there in the chat.
Here, I'm gonna
hit
put
me
mine
up.
in there too, just in case.
Put yours in there. Yep. You have people you can talk to. You have a lot of supporters. You don't even realize. And not only that, we will platform
Bob on TJ
you
Bob.
as much as needed. We will help you build your channel and let you.
So this is where I'm talking about. It's like too parasocial. Like, this is not an appropriate place for people to be getting resources, like, for their family issues. Like, if Will happens to be listening to this, or if anybody in a similar situation as Will is listening to this, you need to go to your, like, local, support services, whether that's, needing to contact a social worker, needing to contact somebody at your local city. There's absolutely lots of very good support services in your local city. Do not use YouTube or Discord or anything like that for support. That is not what it's for. Nobody is certified to give you support over those apps. You need to go to your local city. If you are having issues figuring out who that is, if you basically contact wherever your local social security office is, or if you have a social worker, they can help you figure out what all that stuff specifically is. But it is absolutely available at the local level. You can find that. Again, do not use YouTube or Discord for this kind of support. Nikki T, do we know if they were streaming in Discord or in StreamYards? I have no clue what software they're using or anything like that. She also asked some questions that were clearly bad faith, drama thirst. So let's wait till we get to the questions first. But yeah, don't think that parasocial support is going to help.
You tell your story.
It's not.
And then here's what I would suggest: get your story out there, and then do whatever you want with the channel. You don't have to keep focusing on this shit. Get it out of your system, and then focus on whatever interests you. I don't care if it's true crime or music or whatever else. Do whatever you want to do. It doesn't have to be focused on this kind of stuff forever. But I am 100%. I stand with you. I think that what they are doing, have done to you, and are currently doing to you is terrible. And my daughter is about your age, and I can't imagine giving her up or treating her the way that Shanny has treated you. There are, and I mean, and that's just a fatherly thing. I have 3 kids. Just so you get to know me, I have 3 kids. I don't live with them anymore. I get to see them all the time, which is fantastic, and we all get along great. Even me and my ex get along fantastic. I took her out for lunch for her birthday just a few days ago.
Whole bottle up your ass.
Hell yeah! Thank you for getting a membership, LUXi. I really appreciate that so much.
I'm not. I'm an asshole sometimes, but I'm not judgmental. I am. No. We focus on the things that are important, and what's important to us, and what we have in common forever is our children. And I'm so sorry that you didn't get that. I'm so sorry that you didn't get that. You didn't have loving parents like the way that Carrie and I love our parents. But guess what? I'd be happy to be on your side no matter what. You'll always get a real motherfucker out of me. Okay?
But I understand too why, like, supporting your mom and stuff. I mean, and I'll say this, and this might be a hot take for some people, but I do believe that your mom does love you to a certain extent.
As much as she can
I just
use
think she's very, very selfish, and she loves herself more than you. But I don't think it's any different in regards to Rev. I think it's the same way. She's just very selfish, but I think she does have love for you. I think she just, unfortunately, has a lot of issues that I'm not so sure she's capable of, like, true empathy, if you know what that means and everything. But, like, anyway, just know that you've got support here, no matter what you decide to do, and we truly wish you the best, and I hope that you know, you're able to get on your feet and be on your own soon, and you're able to just keep your boundaries with your relationship with her, so that you don't, you know, have to open yourself up to getting hurt all the time. So, but sending you lots of love, Will. So.
And I'm replying to your email right now, Will. And just letting you know that, like,
are they gonna have him on or what?
like I did. I gave you a real email, and I see.
Travis, Rev is trying to be Bo Blacks and called Will a predator, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. The same kid he kicked in the head and introduced to the F-Star by screaming at him. Well, he kicked the younger brother in the head, not Will. So Zach got kicked in the head, not Will. Base Swain, he can be on YouTube, just watch aquascaping videos, very soothing. Tasha, just weird that people who spent a lot of time trashing them would think it's okay to interview the son. I think that's fair. Cannonball's all about the money. Zoo Phillips, Carrie kind of is pissing me off with the Shanny loves you, she just loves herself more. I think that could be, like, an attempt by Carrie to not engage in, like, I don't know, like some kind of bias or something. Like, I could totally see her wanting to do that, think, like, with good intentions, or thinking that she's, like, being more appropriate by saying that. I don't agree with it, but yeah. Did Rev step on Will's head, or was it Zach? I thought it was Zach's. Woti, do you know? I'm pretty sure it was Zach's, wasn't it? Okay, Will stepped in the Okay, I haven't seen this full interview yet, guys. Thank you for the correction.
I see what you're, you know, just.
Correction, excuse me.
Just know that I'm not playing around, and I'm not forcing or trying to push you to do anything you don't want to do.
TJ, what do you mean by I'm not playing around? That's kind of weird.
But if you would like a space where you can be loved and accepted that is outside of your mother's bullshit.
Now, this is what I don't like, okay? Like, this is not YouTube spaces and, like, communities or whatever are not for this. They can't provide this type of support. I understand wanting to support them. Totally fine wanting to support them. But, like, not on YouTube. If you want to start a GoFundMe or something like that, alright, that would go to them. Okay, but, like, not a YouTube community, pal. Oh, separate incident. Okay, I see. Okay, thank you, LUXi, and Worst of the Internet, for correcting me there. Thank you, Nikki, for the great modding. Also, mods, just be on alert for, like, the you-know-who's.
We're all here for you. One's in the chat for Will. All the ones. If I don't see so many ones right now. Don't. This poor kid has been through so much. So much. I want you to look at that in our chat right now, Will. Look at how many people appreciate and support and love you. Just want you to know that
I do love and accept you, Spaghetti Model, although I cannot provide you with local support.
You don't have to go through this alone. We'll do it at whatever pace or however you want to do it. You never want to be on the podcast, it's totally fine. I'm not using this as like a marketing ploy. You let me know if you want to ever join, or what you want to talk about, or what subjects you don't want to talk about, and I will respect all of that. But look at that. Yeah, well, Zach is underage. I cannot have him on the podcast. Will is over 18. I know that people are like, what about Zach? I can't do anything with a minor. Like, I can't, like, have them on the show and doing shit like that. But Will is 18, and you are more than welcome to do this shit however you please, and I'll give you the full platform. You want to tell your story without being interrupted? You want to be asked questions? You want to explain certain details? You want to just come on for 5 minutes and say something? Like, all of that is fine with me. You just let me know, and I'm here for you, buddy. I'm here for you. I feel really bad about the situation you've gone through and the way that your parents have treated you, or your parent and the absent father, and then your absent father got replaced by Jason, which is honestly worse. But I am rooting for you in every way, and I think that I knew eventually you would grow up and see the bullshit, and I think you truly have, and we all have your back. All of us.
Yeah, 100%. For sure.
LUXi, it's like a Tony Robbins seminar run by Kevin Spacey.
Thank you.
That's pretty fucking funny.
Thank you, seriously, for you're welcome to stick around for as long as you want, but I wanted to thank you if you do choose to go or you have other things to do. We really do have your back.
Another email asking you how I can contact you better to start a call.
Okay, do you have Discord?
Yeah, if you have Discord, that would make it easy.
All right, here, let me reply. Hold on.
I'll drop the link to mine too, just in case he wants to go over there if he has Discord.
Zoo Phillips, why? Why?
I am not playing around. We are having a hell of a show right now, aren't we? All right. I replied. Said, if you have Discord, look up Coctopus, zeros for O's, and then the # and 1765. And I will keep my Discord. You guys blow my Discord up every time I do this. But
Did you see what he said too? He said, please send it to me. I'll try to send you a friend request. I do ask.
Now, I wouldn't go as far as to say TJ is a groomer. I feel like we need more evidence for that. People can engage in this kind of behavior without having, like, the worst intentions possible. I understand some people will disagree with that. Trying to remain level-headed here. I want to read Kree's comment. Kree said earlier, this is the actual definition of love bombing. I don't know if I agree with that either. I tend to shy away from the narc terms, but you're definitely free to your opinion. Nikki, I missed this. So Will is in the Shanny hate discords. Yes. Yes, he is. Travis, Carrie was a dipstick for this, but I think a lot of people wouldn't turn down an interview either. Let's be real. Fair. TJ's an idiot, says Mary. True. East Max, well, the word has multiple meanings, but yes, we should stay away from that term. Yeah.
Ask you keep my Discord private though, so just
absolutely,
sure that,
absolutely. I won't even bring it up on stream. It'll just be your audio.
Yeah.
I am an extremely respectful person. I've been an asshole before, but it's the people who are assholes. You have not been an asshole, Will.
I do think that it should be known that TJ's behavior is going to be significantly altered by alcohol. I would encourage TJ, if he does hear this, because I'm going to try to give my criticisms in a way where they are digestible for TJ and Carrie. I don't want to be the 800th hate comment channel, because that's not going to actually improve their content. But for TJ, you gotta stop drinking before, man. Listen, I love to smoke weed, and I give myself, like, a couple tokes, like, here and there on stream if I'm done with all of my main show content, or if I'm not interviewing or interacting with people. But, like, having to do a substance for every show that you're on or whatever is a really good way to get, like, in an addict, like, addiction situation. And if that's your situation, no judgment from me. I've been opioid free for almost 10 years. It'll be 10 years next July. So I totally get where you're coming from on that. And I think I don't want people to make these assumptions that TJ's saying this stuff inebriated, that he would also agree while sober. It doesn't excuse any behavior, but I'm just letting you guys know the context there.
Like, if you act like an asshole, I'll treat you like an asshole. Will has done zero wrong as far as, and I've been watching your mother do this ridiculous shit for God knows how long.
Wait. So the game challenger is Zach.
Hey, Marina, what's going on?
Here is claiming to be Zachary. That's in the chat.
Oh, geez. Well, I'll wait on that. I can't treat a minor the same as I can treat a legal adult. Like, as far as bringing them on stream, I'm not bringing like a little kid up. Like someone, if you're not 18, I can't. And you'll have to talk to Will and have him speak on your behalf, because I can't. I'm not doing that. Yeah. I'm keeping my nose out of that shit. If someone tried to talk to my.
Now, personally, would I have Will or Zach on? Not now. I would consider it once they were, like, a bit older and had time to process all this stuff. And I was very, very positive that, like, I wasn't causing any harm by that interview. But I do think it was a mistake to do it right away. Them talking bad about Shanny in front of them is just wrong to me. Well, what do you think about Carrie then? Because Carrie seems to be trying to, like, at least be like that voice of, like, oh, I'm sure your mom still loves you and stuff like that. I think TJ is a bit more in the weird category there, but I've only heard about a minute of it.
Legal, like my 18-year-old daughter, as far as internet stuff, that would be one thing. But if they tried to talk to my 8-year-old kid.
Hi, Capone. Glad you're here. BGTV blocked me because that Stephanie lady Hussey also dislikes went around emailing black reactors to tell them I was racist? That's weird and not cool.
Kids, like that would be... I'm not, sorry, smarter than that. Okay, so I'm going to keep an eye out for friend requests. Hold on.
We're gonna fast forward through this.
Yeah.
Right.
And if you need I dropped. Hold on, let me see something. Paul, that's a good point. Paul said that this is a nightmare for him. He's going to be forever haunted by his mother. I think he should be encouraged to get away from all this. I mean,
but at the same time, it might be a little bit cathartic to be able to, like, you know, because Shanny's putting out all this crap,
Right.
and it might be cathartic to be able to, like, say your half of it. You don't
Wants
have
to have
to.
his voice.
I'm giving you the option. I'm not forced.
Actually, what I'm gonna do for you guys is I'm gonna do this so we can see the chat replay. Y'all, I'm not gonna focus on the chat replay, but I know some of y'all like to, and it'll make the screen a bit... What? It'll make the screen a bit more, like, organized. Hold on. I will fix it. There you go.
That is the
I
same freaking channel.
just want to say to you, William, like, you did nothing wrong in
Nothing.
any of
Nothing wrong. And by the way, we have your back. We've watched this
100%.
for years. And we've watched the abuse and the bullshit that they've pulled for years. I just want you to know, like, you know what? I'll prove to you that everyone here is on your side. Hearts in the chat for Will.
Yeah, definitely.
Hearts in the chat, and we all here for you, buddy. I'm here for you. You're half of it. You don't. I know you. I think my questions are more generalized so that you can kind of tell your story. But I'll start off with, how do you feel about
And by the way,
your mother,
his name
Shanny?
is TJ, if you didn't know.
Yeah, my name's TJ. Yeah, I go by TJ.
And I'm Carrie.
It's
Carrie.
nice to meet.
Well, I don't condone, just so we're clear, I don't condone anybody, like, on other accounts going around and being like, this person is bad, so you need to block them, unless, like, they're breaking YouTube TOS, okay?
TJ.
It is
and it's nice to meet you, Carrie.
fantastic to hear your voice, and I honestly, we're all rooting for you. Did you see the chat earlier?
Yes, I did. I was absolutely blown away. The amount of comments
okay with us calling you
of
a toe?
support that I have gotten in
yeah.
the past few days with all of this going on is insane. I really did not expect.
While we're watching this, I'm also just gonna mute alert box noises if I can. Where is it? Can I mute alert box while we're here? Well, if it gets too annoying, I'll just disable it, but yeah.
We honestly, we've been rooting for you since you were stuck with her. And I'm really rooting for you.
Stephanie, the lady from Sama's group chat, she's paneled with him before. She's shady. Okay, I'm not familiar with her.
Because I feel like you have been mistreated really, really badly. Thank you. I think it was Stella Lumia that did the Alex Jones PayPal. I didn't even get to read it. I'll get to all that at the end of the show. Let's not waste Will's time. I'll get on with the super chats later. Look at all the hearts again. Everybody is freaking rooting for you, man. And I am so on board with it. I want you to succeed, and I want your little brother to succeed. I want everyone to somehow heal from the bullshit you've been
Thank you, Voiceless. I am honest about my trouble. That's true.
put through. I'll tell you this here. I'll give you we're diving into your personal life. So let me give you a little piece of my personal life. I was adopted.
Oh God.
As a baby, so I don't remember my
I mean, I would hope you were adopted as a baby.
biological parents or anything like that, but I was very lucky to get really good adoptive parents. Okay, and I've always considered them my mom and dad. All right, like I've never thought of any other way. So
Pew Pew Tasha says it's like they are bonding with him or with Will over his abuse after they have documented and reviewed his parents. People made jokes about how that house looked, and it's just not the place for Will to be. Shaking my head. I can definitely agree with that criticism.
I just want you to know that like you're not alone in dealing with, you know, that weirdness. You were older when you got abandoned. Pretty much. You were. Do you agree with that?
So this is what I'm not gonna like, and what I'm really gonna go after TJ4 here. I also have criticisms for Carrie too. I just haven't seen this. I wanted to go in not seeing it so that you guys would get my immediate reaction, my very real immediate reaction. So I, in my like work history, have worked with like vulnerable people in a professional setting. This is just not a question that you ask. You need to be very aware of like the mental state that the person that you're interviewing is in, if they are a vulnerable person or if they have been through stuff like this. I don't know why they are gonna ask personal questions here, but it's just always inappropriate. Like you should give that person, if you do want a vulnerable person, like time to speak. You should give that person space to say what they want to say, and then let it be that. Or if you do have a question, you need to be really careful about what exactly you're asking and how you're asking it. You could say, what is your opinion of this particular topic? That's fine and appropriate, but you need to make them open-ended questions, and you need to not ask them in any way that indicates bias. If you do not respect that, you do run the risk of triggering people, of bringing up things, of creating a situation that you can't control. All of the above. They wanted to know too much, and it's not their place. I do agree with that, Tasha.
I think he was abandoned, younger than
I mean,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it feels like they tried for a little while and then just kind of gave.
So you could ask, instead of this question, you could ask Will, is there anything that you want to talk about with us, like, related to how you grew up, or, you know, related to your backstory that hasn't been talked about publicly? You could phrase it literally better than that, but I'm just giving you guys examples of how you could approach it and not be weird about it.
Up.
They tried a little bit, but
yeah,
it felt like it was nothing more than a fleeting hope. I begged to them so many times for them to work on themselves, for them to get themselves together so I could come back to them, because I very desperately wanted to. But
I'm sorry.
Didn't listen. They kept making
You're good, Capone, don't worry.
excuses over and over again, and it brought me to tears so many times. The only thing I could think about on some days was just about them, hoping that I could go back. I remember when I first came, for multiple months, I was just finding any way I could to come back. And, you know, the funny thing is, too, the paper that I was required to sign to go into foster care, I was pressured into signing it. I wasn't able to read it, and she told me, this is the right thing to do. You need to do this. I kept telling her, no.
Apocalypse Punch. Also, insulting the person's parents hurts them. You can know that parent is shit, and the kid can know the parent is shit, but there's something about saying it to the kid that is damaging. I agree with that. And in pretty much any type of situation where you're talking to a vulnerable person, or, for example, if you're trying to advocate for, like, kids in, like, a custody situation or any of that, it is very, 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 very not okay to, like, insult their parents or tell them what to think about their parents. You can give them a space to talk about their opinions, but it's really, really important that you not insert yourself in that process. If you insert yourself in that process, you are not going to be able to control what comes after that, and I would not open yourself up to that in any situation.
I don't want to. And she didn't listen. She just...
She went above and beyond to come on after that happened and say how you know, this was your idea, and you guys...
It was not my idea.
Yeah,
that is a complete
we
lie.
figured as much, but yeah, you confirm it now. That
Yeah. Has it
she's
felt
making
like a
that up.
vacation to you?
She said that, yeah, too, which is disgusting.
Did not
I don't like that question. Really don't like that question.
feel like a vacation. I was in
I
anxiety.
doubted that it would.
And obviously,
you-
I was.
Will, do you have a Cash App or a PayPal?
I appreciate you asking for that, but I don't really feel
Want to give it out?
That's
Yeah,
that's totally fine, and I respect that. But I just want to I'm giving you all the options that I can to be as supportive as possible. And so you
Okay, TJ, this is stuff you ask before having the person on. That way, you're not saying anything or doing anything that would, like, be weird or go against their wishes, okay?
you I don't want to keep interrupting you. Would you like us to just ask you questions, or would you like to tell your version of how things were?
I can do a mix of both. So
Let's see. They were making hella super chats, and all those super chats need to go to Will or Zach somehow. Again, I don't care if you put it in a GoFundMe, if they just want to send it directly to Will's whatever. All of those need to be donated, okay? Not cool.
Well, how about you you start off from whatever point you want to start off from, and if we have questions, we'll interject. And I don't know how long you're willing to do this for, but I'll make us
Nikki T, it felt really wrong that he was getting nothing, but he didn't want it apparently. If he doesn't want them, then I would suggest that they instead donate it to some kind of like nonprofit or charity that like advocates for kids in like abusive situations.
as much time as necessary, and I'm not going to judge you if you have to go or anything like that.
I'll be honest, I'm not really sure where to start, so I'd prefer to have questions asked.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
that's fine.
One thing I have always wondered, do you watch any of their content? Like when you...
And if you guys are wondering which voice is whose, since there's no indicator up here, so obviously the woman is going to be Carrie, the older sounding guy is going to be TJ, and the person talking right now is Will, I think.
Been separated?
No, this is Carrie. I'll tell you when Will pops up.
From them, did you continue to watch what she was putting out, or did you kind of stay away from that?
I was
So this is Will talking right now.
sort of in the middle. I would occasionally watch her content, but I would often not fully go through it. I tell her constantly over DMs that, and on call, that you need to stop, that you need to get off the internet.
Tasha, every dime needs to go to the boys. The only thing is that if they refuse it, like, I think giving it to, like, a charity is the next best thing, right?
Yes.
Because it's harming your mental health, and she kept making excuses like, this is the only way that I can make money, I need to do this, and all that, and it really...
Do they wanna, like, no, they gotta do all of it. I don't care what the cut is.
heartbroke me because she was just making things worse for herself.
Yeah.
Nikki, I don't know if you can demonetize it completely, but you can, I know for, like, ads, you definitely can do that in the YouTube, option. You can also disable super chats and stuff, I think. I don't know how many people know about that functionality, though, because YouTube doesn't make it super well known. Worse of the internet. I'm not sure the details, but TJ needs to show receipts. True.
That's the thing, too, that I've noticed through watching all of this stuff through the years, is that oftentimes when some...
From the revenue from the first stream? Fair.
Thing really, like,
Okay, worse of the internet. Like both the streams analytics, post the analytics from YouTube and PayPal, send it to his Cash App. I see.
Traumatic or crazy was happening, you were the one...
Okay, Nikki T, that's true. It does auto take away monetization with that. I don't think it automatically takes away super chats, though. I think you need to manually turn that off.
That was actually, like, making sense and, like, giving them, like, trying to talk to them in a mature way. And
I
it
would
was
always
like, clear
be
you
doing
handled it better than they did, like...
I remember with the money, over and over again. I would tell them advice on how to spend less money. I would try to help them out in any way that I physically could because I just wanted things to last a little bit longer.
Yeah.
I went out of my way to avoid getting so many things that I wanted, that they allowed me to get, that they wanted me to get, just for the sake of that money lasting a little bit longer. And to be honest, now that all of that has happened, I dearly regret it, because there's a chance I could have had so many more things if I had just let...
You didn't know, you know, it's...
By the way, TJ only counts ads advertising as monetized. What? What? Why?
I didn't know, and I was just doing the best that I could for my parents because I loved them.
You're just a kid, man. Like, and I know now you're an adult or whatever, but like, as a kid dealing with this kind of insanity, I think that's why everyone feels so strongly about this, is that you have been a rock as far as like you are steadfast, and it takes a lot to deal with this, and that's why everybody here respects you and has your back. I cannot imagine being Shanny's kid and the stuff she faked caring about you, and then now she is using you as like a view source and someone to talk shit about. And I am I'm sick of that. I'm honest.
Worst of the internet. Yeah, and there's 2 interviews. This is the first one, right? Yeah, the second interview, people said turn off monetization, and they meant the alerts, but he popped off saying, I turned monetization off, and then the alert went off again. That's weird. Luckily, it's just a kid who I'll go on to make a dick joke about, like a sicko. That does happen. I do say there is some weird comments in here, just to warn y'all.
Disgusted by it. And I just want to say that, like, I mean, it sounds cheesy or whatever, but you inspire me. You inspire me to be a better parent. Like, the way that you've been treated is so fucking wrong. And I cannot explain how much it upsets me at like a deep level. Yeah. And I'm so sorry you had to go through all this.
I don't mean to interrupt, but I do want to say too, I was not the only person that dealt with this, and I'm going to say my brother, he certainly got the stick. He was off a very heavy bag.
Yeah, here's the thing about that is I would love to also hear your brother's side of the things.
Worst of the internet. He thinks they're talking about that option when you schedule a stream for monetization on or off, but it only applies to ad revenue. Yeah, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Well, just so TJ knows, okay? If you go to my Ko-Fi, you can actually order a professional rundown of all of your content and products. It's only $40 an hour. All right, it's very cheap, very good. I'll show you my credentials and my portfolio and everything upon purchase
or whatever. But
this is giving me war flashbacks to the first Courtney stream on Poppy's channel. I actually remember that, Base Swain. That's crazy.
Still under 18, and I cannot.
I would not.
Oh god, Happy Watcher says he was so inspired that he tells the youngest Zach that he's going to pull a rev on him for spamming. What the fuck? What is gonna happen here?
Something like that. It's messed up, and I'm not gonna use you guys as like fodder. I have more respect for you than that, and I also hope that he is doing well. Don't get me wrong. I hope he's, and I feel really bad. The autism thing, like, I've dealt with that a bunch in my life. I don't have it.
You've dealt with it a bunch in your life?
A lot of people I know, or a lot of family members have had autism. I know it's really difficult, and
No, TJ, what are you doing? Oh my god, now you're gonna offend me personally? Bruh. Yeah, we're definitely gonna... Don't say it like that, okay? If you want to know how to say it the right way, you'll have to buy my services. Okay, thank you, Mary.
I don't want to talk about him too much because he's, underage and he's going through a lot. Let me just tell you, it pisses me off so bad that it makes me so mad. You have no idea. I am...
Here, you guys, I'm actually going to full screen it again. I don't think we're going to be able to deal with the chat, or this is going to be like 12 hours long. I don't think we're going to be able to, guys. Sorry.
This is why I can't be a police officer or something, because if I showed up to a house where somebody beat up an autistic kid, like, I would just be punching him right in the mouth. Like, I can't handle that. But hey, props to you for, you were the one that called the cops, right?
Yes, I did. I immediately did it. And I remember during that time, my mother told me repeatedly, no, don't do it.
Really?
And yes.
She was telling you not to call the cops?
She was telling me not to do it, telling them not to take him away after he was kicking my little brother in the ribs. I remember I was in my room and I was on a call.
Yeah, Capone, we will get to it. Oh, if you haven't seen the second one, you're in for a trip. Can you link it to me? Because I didn't see it on their channel.
With a few of my friends, and all I heard from the other room was him screaming, ow, ow, ow.
Oh my God.
Disgusting. But by the way, here, let me really quick. Will, I want you to talk as much as you want, and you can interrupt me whenever you want. But the people in the chat are like, TJ, let Will talk. I'm trying to, I'm literally having a first discussion with this guy, and I'm trying to have a real, communication here. I'm not trying to take over everything, but I'm trying to ask questions and also have you feel comfortable with me. Hopefully you do.
Yeah.
I'm not trying.
You can't do this during the interview, guys. This is something you gotta talk with him before, because you're on a whole ass podcast. He's not gonna feel comfortable being like, no. That's just not how that works, y'all. This is all gotta be handled prior to that, or else, it's not, there's no point. Sad. Shameful.
Trying to push you in any direction. You can say whatever you want, whenever you want. I will shut up whenever you want. I'm really trying to give you a voice here. That is my goal. So anyone out there that is complaining, let Will talk, he literally said, ask me questions.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we're good. I think you know what you're doing. So
yeah. Actually, you're handling yourself extremely maturely. Hey, you know what? Since I keep interrupting you, let's pick a random number, Will.
43.2.
43.2's in the chat for Will. 43.2.
One thing that I heard her saying yesterday that was bothering me is she keeps saying to you that, oh, you promised you would never leave me or abandon.
This is the one we're currently doing, I think. Yeah, this is the one we're currently looking at.
Me and this and that. And
thank you, Capone, though. I can't find the second one. Oh, thank you, worst of the internet.
It's what she doesn't seem to get is that she's clearly looks at you in a way almost like you're a friend rather than a parent to their child relationship. It's like you're there to make her feel better rather than her being there for you, because let's face it, you didn't abandon her at all. She abandoned you, your brother.
Consider it a friendship, because the relationship that she wants to have is incredibly superficial and one-sided. She really wants me to obey every single thing that she says, and I'm not going to do that. I don't care if you gave birth to me or not. I am my own person. I am able to make my own decisions. And the only thing that she has done for the past few days is deprive herself from sleep and go on stream to attempt to humiliate me and harass me.
Yes. Yeah, it's very, very manipulative. The things
And
that
it's
she's
been
trying
hours and hours of it.
Yes.
And then
Well,
let me ask you a quick question. Did you actually leave the comment on Shanny's video that she claimed was a troll?
Yes,
Yeah,
I did.
so that was you.
It's the one.
I recognize the screen name.
Yes.
So when you leave a comment and it got a couple of hundred thumbs up, and then she took it down because it was embarrassing to her. That is so gross.
I believe they took down both of my comments on both videos, and it's absolutely disgusting. Because I tried to be lenient in both of those comments. I tried to tell them, hey, you need to take accountability. You messed up. But they didn't listen, and instead they're doing everything they can to attempt to demonize me. And the fact that they have chosen to turn on me so quickly, the fact that they are using my own pain, my own wish to just be distant from them for a while, for views, is absolutely repulsing. And I don't even want to get started on Jason either. He is a piece of garbage. I have some hope for my mother, but Jason, I absolutely don't, and I don't want to ever call him
Thank you, worst of the internet. We've got the second one now.
dad again.
Later, Eastmax. Thank you for joining us.
No, I don't blame you.
Stream that I'm not his son, so
Oh
he's not my dad, and he's never going to be my dad.
He called you all kinds of names over the AI bullshit.
Over the AI
That's
thing.
so abusive. Very
He's
abusive.
a pathological liar.
Listen,
Well,
I
the other
want.
thing about that is that,
Go ahead, Carrie.
like,
Sorry.
if that's how he's talking to you guys, publicly, I hearing that, I knew in the back of my mind, I'm like, it must be so much worse when it's private and
My
nobody's
God,
around.
it was. I remember there was this one time back when we were in Colorado. I was in my room, and every single day they would be fighting. I want to clarify that. Every single day I'd hear them screaming upstairs, and it would stress me out to no end. One day he just went down there, and he started pushing and slamming the tables everywhere, yelling at the both of us. And I don't remember exactly what he was saying. My memory is kind of hazy about everything.
Yeah. That's to be expected.
Yeah. Unfortunately, with those periods of my life, my memory is not very strong because my blocked out a majority of what has happened.
And I mean, that's it's kind of a lucky
Sad.
thing. Look,
It's your brain protecting you, basically.
Sorry, guys. I wanted to make sure that I got everything notated. Nikki Trees. I don't know if you guys caught it, but in one of Shanny's streams, there were two accounts that said they were the two boys. They were saying, leave Rev and we will come home or something. Rev said, hey, I'll leave that to repair the relationship. Shanny said, no. LUXi, I would lose it. Like, I can insult my mom, not you weirdos, but these are the people he came to, I guess. Yeah. I mean, it's on them to be able to understand, though, what's, like, appropriate for an interview and what isn't. I would mostly put this on TJ, to be honest with you. I'll see if I can get a statement from Carrie, but she may not want to make one at this time.
my heart is literally breaking for you right now. Just so you know, like, I think of you of like one of my own kids.
Happy Watcher says, we all know Shanny is a piece of shit, but victims of abuse still have complex emotions over the abuser, especially when it's apparent and IMO, Carrie and TJ come off as haters. It feels wrong. I think that's definitely a fair opinion.
44, by the way, and it's so I have 3 kids and
Quick thing I want to say real quick. Of Awesome said, everyone report her if you can, please. I'm gonna be honest. I think this is probably the right thing to do because she's literally harassing me at this point.
I completely agree with you there. It is the right thing to do because.
And I would argue, okay, that if y'all want to report Shanny for any rule-breaking stuff that you see there, great, alright? We love the TOS here, but I'm personally not going to encourage anybody to do that as, like, a prescription. You know, like I said, if you see something, say something.
She is harassing you and trying to manipulate.
See, I'm torn on that because I want her, like, it should be taken down, but at the same time, I want the evidence to be there for what she has done.
There's plenty of evidence, though, already. I mean, let's think about it. There's plenty.
Yeah, but I mean, like, over the last 24 hours, it's been insane.
It's more important, though. It's more important for
Yes.
him to not have to go through, like, listening to any more of that. You know
I'll
what I
let
mean?
you know what?
Yeah, I think
It's not my call to make. It's more your call to make. She's the one you're talking about. And I, like, I don't think you know how much I respect you and what you've been through. Like, that will always, like, everybody here has, like, all right, not everybody. 95% of the people here have been following this shit for a long time, and they've seen what you and your brother had to go through. And we're disgusted by it. We're freaking disgusted by it. I want you to know that we all...
Shanny got 2 copyright strikes right after that. I mean, are they genuine copyright strikes, or are they, like, just reports?
I'll have your back. And if you would feel more comfortable with not putting your payment methods out there, and you would rather, I will take them and I will give them directly to you. I'm a pretty trustworthy guy. Anything that I get,
be careful about this too,
I'm willing to put it out there. It's up to you. If you want to do that,
hey, M-Flow.
if you, because I know you're trying to save money and get yourself started, and if anyone would like to do that, I will, like, separate. Just say in the Cash Apps for Will, or like in whatever messages, and I will happily forward any of that directly to you. I'm not trying to make money off of you. I want you to do well. I want you to get a good head start in life. I think you've been through enough, and I feel terribly for you and your brother for having to deal with these people and what they continue to put you through.
Well, as much as I appreciate that, again...
It's up to you. You don't have to accept it.
I don't feel like I deserve that. Although I've gone through a lot,
don't feel like that.
I'm not the only one who has gone through
I almost want your freaking Cash App or whatever just so...
Spaghetti Mo says, this guy is so weird. Can he not self-reflect at all? I mean, if he's under the influence of alcohol, probably not.
So I can freaking give to you, much less these other people. Like, you have been a trooper. And I think people, like, the least I could do is buy you, like, you know, a meal.
You can just give him the money that you made from the episode, and the second episode. You don't have to do all that.
You've been
a meal's not gonna do much.
Stupendous. I know it's not gonna do much, but it's like I feel so.
I get why he feels uncomfortable with that, though. I think
I understand that, and I'm not trying to force it. I'm just saying my heart breaks for you, man. And I don't know how to help you other than, you know.
I think just letting him talk and tell his story.
Well,
you know?
Guys, I've got it on 1.25, and I don't want it to be faster because then I will not, like, pay enough attention. So my bad if this is kind of slow for people. If you're just here for the panel, we're going to get through the context, and then we'll get to the panel, okay? But if you'd like, while you're here, you can drop a sub. You can drop a dono. If you are on simps.com, you can buy some keys so you can sell them later, alright? You can participate in chat. If you're on Kick, you can subscribe, you can follow, you can share on any platform even. What is this performative heartbreak? I don't fucking know, man. Wants to take him on a date, says LUXi. God, I hope not.
Yeah.
Say what you want. Go for it, man. Go for it.
Alright, so I do want to add on to that. Yeah. I'm already making money as it is. I have myself a part-time job, and I do art commissions on the side as well. So,
Very cool.
I don't make very much.
So you do
but-
art?
Yes,
Is that what you
I
said?
draw.
Oh, well, I can tell you this much.
Oh no, you have it on 0.25 speed. It's gonna take you a while there.
And then this would be your, definitely your, choice. But if you ever did like want to sell some of your art and things, like maybe through your own, YouTube channel or whatever, I can promise you, you would sell it like crazy. People would be so quick to want to support you in that endeavor. So I would say that's like a really good idea.
Would it be messed up if I offered you money to do your own artist rendition of Rev?
Yes, it would be.
No, don't do that.
No, I would not do that. That
Okay.
would
Well, I mean, I was just
No,
asking. I'm just asking. Like you can say.
Look, see, I hate this father of 3 children thinking, hey, you know what? I'm well socialized. I should interview this fractured soul. That's fair.
I'm just saying, like, I think it would be pretty funny to see how you view
I think
him.
that he probably wants to separate all of this from what
Yeah.
he's going to be doing in the future. You know what I mean?
Carrie's
I've
going to be a lot more
intentionally
motherly than me.
separated my social media from all of the accounts that I have made for this whole match.
You don't want to mix that.
As
with
well
that.
when it comes to my art, I tend to specialize in I tend to specialize in character designs and all that, so I'm not sure how much I could really do for you if that is something that comes up.
Personally, if I was Will, I would just be like, I don't want to touch that with my art. Thank you, good sir and madam.
Yeah, no, you should do what, you feel comfortable with. And...
Dude, you deserve to be happy. Do what makes you happy. I know I'm like saying dumb shit and making
See, this sounds very drunk posty to me. I don't know about anybody else.
jokes and stuff, but I really do. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, we all are.
When anyone that is calling me a grifter doesn't know me well enough. Like that's I want.
Oh, TJ's gonna mauled about the comments. No.
Yeah, and even Will here, I'm offering him to this is your platform however you want to use it. You don't have to.
I think it's pretty obvious that Carrie feels uncomfortable here. This is why I'm not as critical towards Carrie. I think Carrie maybe just didn't understand the exact capacity that this would happen in, or maybe didn't understand her role, if she, what role she has, how she can, be a good, advocate for people, which I think is fair. However, she could have said, hey, I'm not going to be on this thing, and I would encourage her to do that in the future.
You don't have to answer questions you don't want to. You don't have to do anything that you don't want to. I really want this to be like an outlet where you get a little bit more of attention than you would have gotten on your own channel, because your channel is just starting. By the way, can you leave a comment in the chat real quick, and I'll mod you so that you can leave do that, and then I can give people a link, or you can drop your own link to your own channel.
She chose to do a second interview even after this. When did the outrage come, though?
From there.
If you
it's up to you if you want to do that, but I would like you to have your own voice. I'm not trying to take advantage of you like you've already been taken advantage of. I really mean.
And the reason why I say that, chat, some people are going to be really fast to run to the weird groomer thing. I don't want us to run to that right away, because I don't even think that's what's going on here. I think that there's a lot more going on with TJ. I think with Carrie, it's more of like an unsure of what to do type of thing, which I am totally willing to talk to her about in private about. Super easy for me. Isn't her husband on the podcast? He's not on this, I don't think. They did a second one because of how inappropriate this one was. I see. This is giving me weird vibes, says Angela Heiler. It is to me, too. I want to talk to her. I'm gonna reserve more of my judgment towards Carrie. Sorry, my cats are destroying my shit in the background. Give me a second here.
In that. And do whatever you can and want to do to, if you want to get your message out there, we're here for you. If you would prefer to not do it that way. I'm not here to make your life tougher. Your life has been tough enough. I think you're on board with the idea that like we're on your side. Nobody here is meant to like hurt you. You've been hurt enough. Go ahead.
Yeah, I agree.
Just to finish what I was saying here, I have access to Carrie, so I want to get a more in-depth response. So I'm going to be a little bit less judgmental there. I'm not sure why they did a second one after this, if that was the rationale, but we'll get to it when we get there.
Just was going to ask.
Carrie and her husband have been guest co-hosts for 2 years. There are a few others. The show is 11 years old. Thank you, Will.
Ask you, William, one thing that's always bothered me.
This Will in my chat is not the Will in there, by the way. Just to be clear for VOD watchers and people on other platforms.
Is that it seems like they kind of picked on, and continue to a certain degree, picked on your little brother. Like, would you say that he got, like, the blunt of, like it, for whatever reason, it just seemed like, Rev really had a problem with him, even, like, more than you. He constantly was just, like, snapping at him, and just like the thing when you guys were on the way from Colorado to Pennsylvania, and he got so upset with Zachary about the cat. Like, did you see that? Like, do you think that they kind of singled him out in ways like that, and that he got treated a little bit like worse for some reason? Do you think that?
I do definitely think that a lot of the autistic behaviors that he would display, Jason would interpret that as him being spoiled, him being like,
which was not the case.
Rowdy, defiant. It's
ridiculous.
Yeah.
He didn't get it, I guess. And then recently on his channel, Revs, he basically blamed you guys for the house being the way that it was when y'all left.
Happy Watcher, she's an adult with a voice. I'm sure you're talking about Carrie. Could have spoken up or talked to TJ privately. If they did, it was like an interview. That was 1,000 times worse than this one was. She needs to be accountable too. I'm not disagreeing with that. I just am taking things as how they come in. You guys are free to have whatever opinions you want in chat as long as they don't violate the rules or the TOS.
Left Colorado.
I will admit some of it is to an extent my fault.
Well,
yikes.
Yeah.
But, I get what you're saying, but you're a kid. And it still fell on them, But like, I get what you're saying.
I didn't know how to clean at the time,
and
I didn't know what I was doing, and they did not.
Mel or Meh says, I'm curious why a lot of you don't care that Will wanted to do this. I think it's important. That's why I don't think that, like, this is some kind of crazy, like, exploitation of a minor, because Will isn't a minor. He's 18. I understand that some people feel like, like he's still vulnerable or he just turned 18. It doesn't matter. We have a line where we draw between who's a minor and who isn't legally, and that is the line that I use here. I don't think that I have the capacity to somehow know better than a wide body of legislation that has determined that 18 is when you're an adult in the United States. Now, if this were Canada or something like that, I think people would have less of an issue with it because our drinking age in many provinces is 18 and 19. So I think this is very, like, cultural, depending on where you are. But again, he wanted to do this. That's great. I still think that you can criticize how the interview was done. I do think it's important, though, that Will did wanted to do it. Like, he can consent. And so we are going to take that into consideration here, because I'm not going to do a whole bunch of, like, pantomimery about, oh, what is the consented one? Is it, look, he's legally 18. That's what I care about. Sorry. I'm not going to say no, he shouldn't be allowed, but he was looking for someone to talk to. I think that's fair, man, but at the same time, like, there are better resources than YouTube, right? Like, if he wants to talk about it publicly, that's fine. But, like, there's still an onus on the person who's conducting the interview, whether it's a podcast or a television interview or whatever, to, like, abide by certain ethical standards. Now, you don't have to do that. There's no law that says you have to do that, but it's a best practices thing, and we'll go into why it is a best practices thing.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Thank you for following.
They did not teach me how to do it. I remember there were multiple different times where she would force me to clean up the entire kitchen, and I just did not know how to.
Right.
I remember, you know, I don't know if you remember this, but often she would make, like, cooking videos.
Yes.
Those were the absolute worst, because she would leave the kitchen a sloppy mess. She would leave a million dishes inside the sink. She would not clean up after herself at all.
She was expecting you to do it.
And she expected me to do it, yes.
Wow. Now, I don't know if you've ever seen any of these videos where they showed, like, somebody came in after you guys left and
Yes,
recorded.
I saw it.
Is that the way that it looks?
Happy Watcher says, I've watched Shanny on Rev on and off for the past 2 years. This feels like people thinking the community deserves to know the details of the abuse those boys went through. I think that's fair, too. It's a fair criticism. Will, thank God he didn't end up in 21's chat. That's something we should probably look out for, because they absolutely will take advantage of that. So let's have a little community watch, okay? If you see them interacting with any of those people, I guess come to me? I don't know. I feel like I'm probably the only person in this circle that's really, like, qualified to do that, but I don't really want to. Nikki, I can also understand not wanting the boys to feel unheard or invalid, at the same time not asking any questions, not being wasted drunk, not whilst their mom is actively harassing them. Fair. Young Black Economist, grown-ass assholes, put me up there with him, I'll make TJ cry. Bet y'all don't know I can make a white boy melt into a puddle in tears. I mean, YBE, you would be the perfect challenger. Hopefully you'll come on later, because I think it'll be interesting. Tasha, I get what you mean, but I don't think this is he's 18, he's a grown man, and can handle himself. The situation 18 years can be easily manipulated, taken advantage of. I think that's true, and that's why I think you should, as a platform, need to exercise, like, best practices and, like, follow what would be, like, a standard code of ethics, like, for a media organization, even if you're not one, because that's what I do. And you should still be aware of that regardless. Like, I just don't think the age, like, he's legally 18, so I don't think you can come at this from, like, a vulnerable minor thing. I don't think that argument is going to work. I don't think it's going to pass the bar, but I think if you go from, like, an ethical standpoint, like, that is where we're going to have a more effective criticism. TJ is hammered, and that's what I'm most concerned about, to be honest. Yes, TJ is drunk in this.
Looked when y'all left.
And I agree there is a power balance issue here. I absolutely agree with that. I'm just going to put it in the context of how you would operate ethically versus, like, some weird minor versus, do you know what I mean?
Or did someone come in there and mess stuff up?
Okay. It was not the way that it looked when we came in there.
Okay, so that's true.
But
sorry,
it was still pretty bad.
Yeah, being a victim of abuse and stuff is a vulnerability. I just don't want to get, like, the minor thing mixed in here.
Stuff was shifted around a lot.
So I'm being very, very, very upfront about that, because there are some people in the commentary community, or, like, the political commentary community, that will, like, see this and will use it as a chance to, like, make weird accusations about grooming, and I don't want that. I think that that takes away from the subject. Would they do this if it was someone else's son? I don't know. I can only assume yes. Leaving to get more alcohol? Woo. Yeah, that's not great. They tried with Negs' son. Okay, guys, we need to not be interviewing people's children, alright? Just as, like, unless this person is, like, old enough and you've had media training on interviewing people like this, or you've had some kind of professional training, just telling you now, don't do it, okay? If you want to know about professional training, you can go and pursue those resources. Maybe after the panel, I can try to make some recommendations on what resources to go to, but you should go and receive special training for this if you're gonna do it. Don't just risk it.
Video to make things look worse, but it was not in a good condition.
Okay, so it wasn't, you know, she was basically she's tried to make it like it was just not that bad, and like somebody came in and messed it up, but like the refrigerator, things like that, that is the way that it was left, right?
I don't know about the refrigerator.
Okay.
I honestly...
Yeah, that's a good point. Can you clarify who tried to interview Negs' son specifically? Young Black Economist agreed. 18-year-olds on MSM National News today talking about Charlie. I watched one on Fox and was pleasantly surprised by how appropriate it was. It didn't incite anything and ask appropriate questions. Yeah. And this is where I think, like, professional media training can have a lot of use if you want to do YouTube stuff. If you're in any kind of, like, social services field, you're going to get this training with that, because we do get social media training now in the social services field. You know, a lot of places are now caught up with, like, technology, and so want to make sure that everyone consents and stuff like that. And, yeah. Again, you need to be educated on this stuff before you do it. You cannot just go into one of these interviews not knowing what the standards are for this.
Don't remember it.
Okay. No big deal. No
So,
big deal.
hey, I'll ask you a quick question. It was those pine...
Yes, Angela Heiler's got a good one here that we can all agree with. Not a good idea to interview with someone while drinking, especially in this case. Yes, very, very true.
Capsules that were used for the litter box, right?
I'm not sure.
I've seen the video, so I already know it was. Those can't just be sifted out like kitty litter. You have to change the entire box. And that was put upon you guys, even though they claim to love those cats so much.
I had no idea.
It sounds like Will is embarrassed to even discuss the state of the Knoll cat. I'm assuming you mean the house. Everyone knows that place was horrific, and we saw the video. Why do they need him to rehash that? I wouldn't ask these questions either. I think that they just bring up a lot of bad memories. It can be embarrassing too. You know, like, I have had contact with a lot of people in my life, both professionally and non-professionally, who have dealt with parents that have, like, hoarding issues, for example. And there is that feeling of embarrassment because, like, you can't make your parents pick up your house, right? So I would also avoid those questions because, like, you could bring on feelings of embarrassment, you know?
Idea how to do it.
No, it wasn't. You, as a kid, you shouldn't have been expected to do that anyway.
Another thing, like, I do want to bring up.
In Robin Hood, it doesn't necessarily have to be, like, from a media company. Like, with dealing with vulnerable individuals, you can go and get, like adult learning classes that will take you through this. There are online classes. I personally choose to do it through what's called Nonviolent Conflict Intervention, or NCIS, which is a class you get certified. I get recertified every 2 years. What nonviolent crisis intervention will teach you is how to talk to people that are in crisis, but also how to talk to people about these sensitive issues. Again, that is administered by its own thing. You can go take those courses locally, and I would heavily encourage you to take them. Even if you don't need to for your industry or whatever, nonviolent crisis intervention skills are useful in many, many, many situations.
Is the neglect that they've brought towards my cat Watermelon. They have, from what I have seen, they have honestly really messed her up, and it is scaring the hell out of me.
Oh, that's sad. Oh, God. It's his cat, too? He can take action to get that cat. I don't know if there's any licenses in his name. If the license is in his name, or, like, if he wants to talk to if Will wants to talk to, like, the city about that, he can pursue steps for that. I would not be the person to consult, though. I would talk to whoever is in charge of issuing pet licenses in his locale.
Her behavior has completely changed, and she hides away a lot from what I've heard. She doesn't.
Happy Watcher. It's more than just a messy house. There were signs of serious trauma. The kids peeing in corners, urine stained mattresses. Yeah, that is an important detail. And really fucked up. And another reason not to ask those questions.
Go out much anymore. She's stressed out of her mind, and she's...
And Robin Hood, you can... they're very available in a lot of Canadian cities. I don't know how available they are in American cities. I know in Canada, if you take NCIS through your employer will cover all the costs. If not, I think it's typically like $80 per class, and then you get your own certificate and stuff like that, because you can take it on your own. You don't need to have it sponsored through your employer.
Literally licking the fur off of her stomach. I remember I was on call with them, and there was this massive patch of fur that was missing. I told them they needed to bring her to a vet. They said they would. They lied.
Yep.
And I told them
That's
again.
neglect.
I told them again. They just didn't do it. And it really makes me want to cry, because even now, when I haven't seen that cat in 3 years, the level of emotional attachment that I had, that I still have towards her, is very strong. Yes. And I really wish they would take better care of her. I believe agree. That they don't fully know what they're doing, but with all of the smoking going on in the house, that's affecting her.
It's terrible.
Yes.
Like, listen, let me make one real quick request. Anybody that is catching Shanny's live stream right now, where she's apparently seething about what's happening right now, please record that.
Who cares? Yeah.
No, I just want it recorded for reference in the future.
Oh, I got you.
I got you. I'm 100%. I'm not watching this shit. I'm listening to Will. I just want everyone to know that Shanny is pissed that you get your own voice, and that she.
If she is.
By the way, we have just to put this into perspective.
Maybe the fucking stoner said that,
We've got 3 times the viewers. She's got 166. We have 456. We're reaching more people with.
Hey guys, I just want to let you know, so I've been talking to Carrie over DMs. I'm not going to verbatim read her statement here, but I am going to let you guys know, okay, that she is saying to me that she is no longer going to participate on the podcast, and she would like to do like a one-on-one with me, which I think is going to be best, but she's not going to be on the podcast anymore, and she is very disappointed in TJ's actions, alright? I think that says a lot. She definitely doesn't seem to be okay with what happened. I think we can deal with, like, the thorny questions during that one-on-one.
I'm saying that she's spreading her bullshit to a much smaller audience, and you're spreading your truth to a much larger audience, and I think that is fair as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do want to say, like, Mom, if you're watching this right now, I want you to stop. I want you to get off the internet, and I want you to work on yourself. Because the only reason this has escalated to this point in the
Spaghetti Model, why did you leave?
first place is because you decided to make the choice to harass me for days straight, exposing me online, attempting to humiliate me.
Yep.
You need to
Potato, you are now verified.
take accountability for your actions for once. I don't care about dishonoring.
Spaghetti Model, if you come back, I'll verify you.
Because You have not treated me with respect. You completely threw me under the bus, and I'm tired of dealing with you. I'm tired of dealing with Jason and all of his crap. You allow this man to say it is okay to like a
No, you're all good. I give out perms manually. So just because people with Discord, there have been bots that have gone rogue and just other shit. I just like to be really in charge of my shit. True, come back, I'll hug you.
17-year-old girl as a 40-year-old man.
Yeah.
He was talking about how that wasn't pedophilia on a stream.
What the fuck?
Heard it while I was checking out one of your streams, and I am absolutely disgusted
even the
and
fucking
repulsed by
stoner
it.
said that, said, fuck yeah, I'm a stoner.
This William, my stomach is turning thinking about what you've gone through.
Riddle me. I think it's probably the fact that Carrie is upset with how things happened. I don't think that she exercised like her advocating skills properly, but I can show her how to do that. A lot of people don't know how to do that, and I wouldn't expect someone to just randomly know how to do that. Robin Hood, it's good to do the Discord management manually, otherwise you might encounter issues. Yes. It's okay. It's just for the Discord, Spaghetti. You don't have to hop on if you join. You can just talk in the Discord.
I'm torn between, doing my regular live stream and letting you say your piece. I want to be funny. The whole point of this podcast.
Okay, you're varied now, Spaghetti. That just means that you can post in the Discord. It just gives you access to the rest of the Discord.
Is to be kind of funny and poke jokes. But I am so torn because dude, I feel for you. I just want you to know that I am.
This just feels so parasocial. There are definitely criticisms of Carrie that you can make, but just on TJ's end, it feels so parasocial and weird. He said Carrie? I don't think that's true.
I'm heartbroken on your behalf, man. It is such bullshit that anyone's mother that could treat them this way, and I'm so sorry. Are you okay with us calling you a toe? I'm so sorry for you. I want you to bounce back from this. I want you to be so strong because of this, and I want you to have
TJ, stop.
The best life.
Bro.
I wouldn't you seem so level-headed. I'm 44, you're 18. I would love for you to be my boss.
Bro, please stop.
At work. Does that make sense?
Oh my, I'm gonna, oh man.
Sense?
All right.
I would love to have a level-headed.
Oh, TJ said that to Carrie as a joke? Yeah, I get why they are not doing well right now.
Appreciate it, but you don't need to do all of that. Thank you.
No, I mean it, but I really mean it, man. I really mean it. You are.
Well, let's just let him talk a little more. So that
Carrie, if you would shut up, we could. Okay.
See, this is what I don't like about it, because Carrie's in a very it's actually a weirdly common position to find yourself in, where it feels not okay and you want to do something, but you haven't had the training, right? This is where the non-violence conflict intervention training comes in. You don't have the training to say, hey, this is not appropriate, here's why, here's the reasons why, in a way that's gonna be non-confrontational, and a lot of people don't have those skills. It's not something that you just learn growing up, or that you even learn in all professions, right? So that's why I'm being pretty measured here. I've seen this happen before.
That's a joke. That was a joke.
Okay.
Seriously though, we're all rooting for you, right? Everybody?
Oh yeah.
I think that
even
helps
the
a
fucking
lot.
stoner said that, said, fuck yeah, I'm a stoner.
You got a super chat.
Yeah, it's over and over and over again. All right, so I'll cover all those after the fact.
Yeah,
Look,
that doesn't matter now.
Will, please say your piece, and do whatever. Go ahead.
I don't have much else that I think of at the moment, so if you have more
welcome here.
Come and ask.
Yeah,
you're always welcome
Like I
here,
said-
and if you ever do change your mind about any of this other stuff, and you want a place to vent or explain yourself, you're always welcome here. If no matter what, basically we're here for you, right, guys?
Yeah.
One's in the chat for Will, and you know what? I'll be the first one to do it.
Well, William, again, I just want to say I think that what you're doing here, it takes a lot of guts. And, you know, I had hoped that, honestly, that this day would come, because my biggest fear for you guys, for you and your brother, is that you were going to, you know, get old enough to, you know, be able to make that decision and decide to go back there. And I
was
really...
considering it, but I
don't think it's a good idea. Yeah,
I don't think so either.
I think it would possibly end very badly.
Riddle me this question. Why did Carrie lose both of her channels? If you can answer that for me. She lost it because she got 2 false strikes from Nal, N-A-L, Cobra's ex-girlfriend or something. And then she got another false strike from 21 VTubes, so her second channel was presumably taken down for ban evading, but it's not actually ban evasion. She is repealing those from YouTube right now, and I've already got all of the clips or anything that she needs pre-packaged. So that is what's going on with that. That has nothing to do with this. That happened like a significant amount of time before this in terms of YouTube.
I think that for whatever reason, Rev is jealous of you in a way.
I think he is. I remember he would always talk about my hair and how pretty it was. Meanwhile,
oh wow,
I don't want to beat him up. I don't want.
Oh God, that's really awkward. If your main channel is struck off, it's pretty difficult to get that back. No, in Carrie's case, there's really obvious evidence that those were false strikes. So in Carrie's case, I think she has a pretty good shot. I don't know about in general though. For me, I give my take on that stuff on a case by case basis. But from what I've seen, there's absolutely a lot of evidence to support those strikes being intentionally false. Also, Nal's main account was also banned, so I'm not sure why they're allowing those strikes to stand. That's a little bit weird. If the 2 channels are on the same Google account, then the offending channel goes down first, and then the rest go down a day or 2 later. Yeah, that makes sense.
Want to be mean, but he doesn't have very much hair to begin with, and he does not take care of it at all.
No, he does not. He really doesn't.
We've all seen that. You don't have to feel bad about saying that. We've all
Don't
seen
feel bad
it
about that.
person.
Yeah, that's just a fact. But yeah, he does. He's jealous of you. That's what I see, and I don't think he ever wanted you and your mom to have a good relationship because for whatever reason.
Are you okay with us calling you a toe?
He feels threatened because your attention has been pulled. When the attention has been pulled from Rev, he feels threatened by it. Mm-hmm. And her attention was pulled from him by her kids, and that includes you. By the way, anyone out there that's like, let him talk, I'm literally like, how?
Yeah.
TJ, please, bro.
I'm dealing with. Okay. I'm dealing with morons
I will
here.
admit
Sorry.
You are talking quite a lot, but
it is my podcast, and I do. That's you'll get used to it if you ever show up again. I talk way too much, but I'm doing it. I'm doing this because I want to be very clear. I'm talking probably more than normal because I want to be clear with you about where I'm coming from and where it hits different when I've been covering your mom for a long time, and now it's become this like personal thing against her own son, and man, yeah, it pisses me off. And I am probably talking too much, so I apologize for that. But you're always welcome here. I've dropped your link in the chat, and I hope everybody here, again, hearts in the chat for Will.
Zach, pause. Yes. Val counted, it's my podcast, and we made it to 17. Damn. What are we pausing for, Zach? Hello?
You're welcome here anytime.
I've also been covering your mom for a little while now. Oh, thank you, Zach.
That you want, but if you want to do it on your own channel or whatever, do all that. We're here to support you. None of us blame you for any of this. I want you to know that.
No, and you know that's what I was saying a minute ago, like with the jealousy thing, and I kind of saw. I don't know if you remember this, but while he was in jail, your mom actually had you leave a message for me. Do you remember that? I don't think you probably do.
No, Zach, that was a good joke. Thank you for lightening the mood, okay? TJ is giving me some rage emotions.
What happened?
When Rev was in jail, I was talking to your mom privately. I had been watching her stuff and it wasn't really, didn't like what I saw. But when she came on that night crying about what had happened, I felt bad for her and I had sympathy for her in that.
I think I do remember her mentioning the name Carrie, like, fondly a few times.
Yeah. Because, she was really, like, just telling me how she was not going to go back to him. He was, did not treat you guys well. That he was, and you don't have to talk about this if you don't want to, but one thing she even said that he did was that he would go around the house saying the F slur. You know what word I'm talking about when I say
Yes,
that?
I know what word I'm talking about.
Is that
personally,
true? Did he do that?
I don't remember that, so
okay.
I don't know if that's the case or not.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
It's funny how nobody tells Carrie to fucking stop yapping when she keeps fucking talking. It's hilarious. You guys are terrible and you just hate me, and it's fine because I hate you back. Except for you, Will. You're all right.
Okay.
This is
I
all
say, like,
banter.
I am very familiar with that word because that is a
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
that is a word that is used to describe me quite a lot.
That's horrible too.
This is super fucked up as well. Like, I don't like that.
No, it's okay. It's
horrendous.
Not like in a bad way.
I get you, but
it doesn't really bother me.
Well, I was going to ask, that brings me to something else if you feel comfortable about talking about this, but did you talk to her at all before she decided to publicly tell everybody that you...
Carrie is not in Shanny's life. This was like a thing that happened super briefly. It's been blown out of proportion many times. Carrie and Shanny DM'd for like 4 days, and then when it was clear that Shanny was like gonna let Rev back in, Carrie like blocked her. So it was not some kind of crazy ass friendship or anything like that. I think that Carrie was just trying to like help what she perceived to be Shanny in a bad situation. And as soon as it was clear that Shanny was like not serious about that, she cut it off, which is what you're supposed to do.
About what your, sexual orientation was or whatever. You know that she did that?
I did talk to her about that beforehand, but I didn't tell her to say anything.
It was about 2 weeks? Okay. Still, they weren't that close ever. It was just like her wanting to, I think, provide some kind of resource. Josh, tired, license suspended for 2 months, nervous about what the fallout will be with Charlie Kirk. Was playing Valheim before this and started my new base. Hi.
And online, And I was
Okay.
very uncomfortable when she did expose that.
Okay, that's what I thought, and I didn't know. I wanted to find out from you because that was one thing that everybody watching, from the outside looking in, I was like, how dare.
What's up, Zeppo? Say, did food get made and I just didn't hear it being called? Shanny needs to keep someone around to empty the bucket. True, sniff the bucket.
She, out you like that. Like, that's your choice to make. You know what I mean? And I thought it was a very, I thought she crossed the line doing that.
Yeah.
And that should have been for you to decide and your story to tell, not hers.
Yeah.
And not to mention, she seemed to just use it as a way to make
The food's up there? Okay.
herself look better, or like, you know what I mean? Kind of.
Yeah.
I'm the cool mom because I'm okay with this, and yeah, it's
and
like, but
I will say, like,
Did the cat... Wait, the food is here? I don't think the cat stole it. I haven't checked.
I really appreciate her.
I'll go check.
For being so accepting of my sexuality and who I am, but I would have preferred if she didn't expose that online. Unfortunately,
Guys, hold on for 2 seconds. To my right? Oh, it's right here. Thank you. Wow. Thank you! You're awesome, Zeppo. And I am blind. I had the food the whole time.
though, she doesn't seem to listen to that, and she's continuing to post stuff online. She's continuing to say she has the right to put out her feelings, and it's causing problems.
not your private. Yeah, it's not right. It's not her right to talk about it. It's just like when you were very, very young still, and you were going through a crisis and on the way to the hospital, and she was live streaming it.
Yeah.
And it's like, you would think she would have learned from that experience that that was not the way to handle it and to give you privacy. But here we are all these years later, and she still does not respect your privacy at all.
Yeah.
It's very unfair to you.
Is there anything that you wanted to add?
I think that's it for me. What about you, TJ? Uh-oh, is he here?
I don't know.
Might have muted, TJ. We don't hear you if you're talking, but
No,
well, I
he's
really
on Discord. I think it's just like maybe he's busy or something. I'm not sure.
maybe. But I will say before you do go, thank you for having the guts to come on here and talk about this stuff. Again, it's not an easy thing to do.
I don't need to
It's
yet. Like I can
direct.
if you want me to.
Oh no, you're fine. You
Yeah.
whatever you're comfortable with is, it's definitely 100% your choice. But yeah, I just I think that you're, very, very brave for being willing to stand up for yourself publicly against her, knowing how she's probably going to react.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. You might hear me yell, or not yell, but tell my cats to stop eating my food.
I hope that, although I think you need boundaries and things like that, I also know that she is your mother, and that's the only mother that you have. And so for your sake, I hope that maybe she can get some kind of like actual help and learn
Desperately
and
hope
see
that's
this,
the case.
so that
Because-
maybe one day you guys can have a relationship that's healthy.
Yeah.
But until then, I think that you are 100% justified in keeping your walls up and putting your privacy and your well-being, first, and go from there.
Wow, guys.
So,
I've had these pants a total of 2 days, and I've now already spilled ketchup on them. I know that's off topic. I'm quite saddened by my mistake.
Hey, like at the end of the day, I still do love her. I don't think there's ever going to be a point where I'm not going to, but
there won't.
I want her to work on herself. I desperately want her to work on herself. I desperately want her to get herself together. I've been trying.
Cats? Sorry, lately they've been busting through my screen window. Let's see if they can get through it this time.
For so many years, despite
The cats have a whole boot of multiple food bowls around the house because some of them don't like to eat out of one. Alright? They like to take a little bite out of all of them. I don't know what that's all about.
everything to get her to push to that point, but she never does. And it's even worse, too, because Jason is, to be blunt, a narcissistic asshole.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%.
And he makes things a lot worse. I have seen her character gradually decline over time as she has been with him longer.
Oh.
I remember when I was younger, she was not like this.
Really?
She was not as bad. Like,
As
she
messed
had her
up?
moment, but she was a lot more respectful towards people when she was with Chris.
Yeah. And go ahead.
Go on.
I was going to say, you don't have to talk about this either if you're not comfortable with it, but do you know or did you see, did drugs play any kind of part in this stuff? Like, were they getting...
Oh, yeah.
You know,
I was seeing a lot of comments about that.
and again, if
Jason
you don't feel comfortable
consumed a
talking
lot
about
of alcohol, and he was suffering from wet brain because what my mother did was she decided to force him off of it entirely when he was an extreme alcoholic for many years.
Yes, very dangerous to do that.
And it messed him up for years.
Yeah. It could have killed him. I mean, it really could have. He probably came close to that.
Because when your brain is that addicted to a chemical, it needs it to be able to function properly.
Right. Exactly. And I'm sure he had like a seizure or something.
Bro, what did I do with my sandwich? There it is. Okay, the window is secured from
thing. That's probably part of it. Like, that what happens. But yeah, you could tell from the streams that during that time period that he was like just out of it.
You want a cat? You can call S-Jam. I want a cat like S-Jam had where he wasn't depressed. What? Thank you, Apocalypse Sponge.
Yeah. Another thing I do want to say, I mean, weed was definitely a thing. They made videos about that. Cigarettes.
Yeah.
But nothing like illegal.
Right. So that's everything they did keep it legal.
Oh, the cats are out, LUXi. I've kicked them out of my room. I'll put on my cam when I'm done eating, but I kicked them out of my room because they're trying to go through my window. They, like, knocked out the screen, like, last night when I was sleeping. And, like, I can't have them going through the screen because then a million bugs are gonna get in my room.
Yes, and they posted all of that information on stream.
Yes. One other thing. Did you ever see them get violent with each other?
Are you okay with us calling you a toe?
About anything like that? Again, you don't have to if you don't want to.
There were multiple times where my mother would get on Jason, and he would literally be screaming.
See, I don't really like that question. It could certainly be phrased appropriately, maybe.
Saying help,
And yes, my cats are smart. They are too smart. It's really hard.
Can't breathe. I don't know if that's actually the case or not. I heard it, but I didn't directly see it.
Right. Good. I'm glad because that would have been traumatizing for you as well. Well, I'm trying to think if there's anything else that
Is there any closing statements you would like to make, Will?
All I want is for my mom to just stop and move on. I want her to stop doing live streams. I want her to get off the internet, and I want her to work on herself. And with Jason, I want him to try and work on himself too. Although I don't have much hope for him. I have very little hope for him. I desperately hope that he does something to work on himself. I don't think it'll happen.
Mature beyond your years, man. You don't even know. I appreciate you very much, and it has been fantastic. You are always welcome here. You can see the kind of support that you're gonna get over here. We're not like we hate your mother. It's we've all just been calling out her bullshit.
Dude, TJ is getting uncomfortably close to the microphone. I don't know why he's trying to crawl in my ear. Oh, it's spider season. Listen, I'm worried about other bugs and lizards, alright?
Yeah. And she's been doing it for a long time. We're all on your side, and we all wish the best for you. So one last time, ones and hearts, and whatever else you want to put for Will here. Thank you so much for joining us. I'm not trying to take up a ton of your time. We all are rooting for you and your little brother. We want you guys to be successful and do well, even though you've been given this. It's a tough hand to play with. And I just want you to know that, like, as a father myself, it upsets me. It upsets me a lot to see what you've gone through, and I want you to, keep being strong. We're all here for you, and if you would like to join us again or tell more of your story, or if your mom keeps going through ridiculous stuff and saying ridiculous stuff, you have a platform here. Again, I would love for you to join us again if you want to, but you don't have to. There's no pressure whatsoever. You're always welcome here, and everybody here
Dude, TJ is I'm officially cringed out, okay?
is rooting for you. I want you to know that we are on your side.
And I would personally, again, if you ever decide to sell any of your art, definitely let me know, because I would.
Dude, I swear to God, I will make it the centerpiece of my new living room. I'm not even playing. I am so on board with it. I love it. I absolutely love it. Keep doing what you do. Keep being strong. You're a strong.
Oh, man. The carry logs left, and I can tell because they boost my vid a little bit, but it's fine. If they want to stay, you just have to be normal in chat.
Guy, and you're not a kid anymore, but
no,
we all
up.
Will have your back, and I just
100%.
I just want you to know that, like, you're not forgotten by any of us.
Well, this is Will's art. Shanny does not make art, or if she does, it's probably not art.
No matter what Shanny says, no matter what your mom says, no matter what Jason says, we have your back and your little brother's back forever. All right?
Yes. And thank you for taking such good care of your younger brother. Like,
absolutely.
You really looked out for him, especially calling the cops like that night. And again, that took a lot of guts. So
you're good. You're a good guy. We all see that. We all see that you're a good guy. All right. And thank you so much for spending some time with us. You're always welcome. If you want to join at any point, we're friends now in Discord. You just let me know, all right? And I thank you so much for spending some time with us and answering some questions and being here. You are...
That's so true, Spaghetti Model. TJ is giving a close talking uncle at the end of the funeral gathering. Yeah.
Fantastic. And I cannot tell you how much I'm wishing for your success.
Yes. Stay safe. If you need anything, just reach out.
We're always going to be here. We're always going to be here.
We can to help you out.
Absolutely. Thank you so much again, man.
Yeah.
I'm just being assaulted by cringe right now. Like, literally, I'm being ran over by a train of cringe.
There's lots of love.
TJ, please end my suffering.
And,
lots of 43.2s in the chat. Everybody really does love you, man. So don't let this shit get you down. I know it's a tough time, but we're all rooting for you. We're rooting for you, man. Thank you again, and we'll have you back again soon, all right? If you want.
All right.
All right. Have a good night, buddy.
Bye, Will.
See ya.
Wow.
Now, do we want to watch anything after this? Is it worth watching? I'm gonna depend on chat for this. Press 1 for yes, 2 for no, 3 for I don't care. And yes, we are gonna wait for feedback from chat, even though there is a consistent 10 to 15 second delay. Because I am on an island. And islands do not have good ping. No, they do not, unless you're a giant island, like Australia. But who cares about Australia? Okay, no one's saying anything, so I'm gonna assume that there's nothing else that I can recover from this, because I will just continue. So TJ does crash out on the chat again, and will come back to calm it down. Oh, Will comes back. Okay, so I should keep playing.
Oh.
I apologize if I was talking a bit. I feel...
I'm...
Thank you, chat, for your... sorry, Nikki T. I don't mean to insult your nation. Shrimp on... Oh, no. I can't do an Australian accent. We've established this. Okay, so this is after the second interview. I thought you wanted to watch the second interview. I do. Well, I don't know. No, not a palate cleanser. Is it after... Should I just go to the second interview then? Is it after this or the other one? Okay. There is a Hussy Carrie talk after this interview, or is it after the second interview? I didn't know there was one. Let's go to the second interview. I'm making an executive decision. So I've downloaded the second interview, which we will watch. It doesn't appear to be up anymore. It's a prom. I know it's a prom, my dear. Keep going on this one. Oh, I just exited it. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, we're just gonna go to the second one, because I don't know where it is. It really doesn't add much, though. It's just mostly cringe. Okay, that's fine. I think we've cringed everyone out enough for the day, alright? I've been assaulted by cringe, and I'm about to get assaulted by more cringe. Let's see what we got. So this is called Will Joins Us Again.
Carrie.
It's just an MP3 file, okay? There is no video with it.
Is with us. Will is with us. Zach is in the chat. Zach is the game challenger. That is Zach. I'm not going to be bringing him up on the podcast because I can't have. I'm not doing minors up here. But let me really quick start this off with. I'll accept and own my lack of. This is an apology.
You better apologize.
You better apologize. This guy's already freaking part of the podcast, you know?
Pull up fishing or pinball? This is an hour and 17. I'm gonna let it just play for now, because I'm gonna put on my cam, I think. Do you guys need do you need a visual cleanser? I'll let chat decide that via debate.
You know what I mean? He already knows what this is. But I do want to apologize. The last stream when we had Zach on, or I'm sorry, Will, I wasn't prepared for it at all. I thought I was going to be doing an all-day stream of Shanny. I let myself get a little bit ridiculous, and it hit me hard. I've gotten to know Zach a little bit better since then. And God damn it, I keep saying that.
Yeah,
William, I'm sorry. That's my just nothing but apologies here at the beginning. But I didn't handle it as best I could. I'm not an interviewer. I wasn't expecting it. and you did come in 4.5 hours into the stream, so I was already pretty lit.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to apologize.
Define pretty lit, my guy. I think this is the one that I have heard on another channel. I'm playing a game and listening unless I type in chat, hello, Kel, or hello, myself, and Robin Hood. The visual cleanser. Alright, let's do pinball.
I'll give you that. And the whole reason I started this podcast is because I like to talk so much. So when you bring someone in that, like, everyone wants to hear them, they're going to complain if you are doing too much. And I get it. I get it.
They're going to complain.
No hate to any of you. I am trying to improve. I would like to give Will, like, an actual chance to tell his truth. I just want you guys to know that, like, I realize that it wasn't what everyone wanted. I could have handled it better. That's on nobody but me. Okay? So I'll eat that. I'm a big boy. I can take that blame. I just want you guys to know that, like, don't blame Carrie. Don't blame Will. But do blame me. And if,
Zach,
if anything else, blame Shanny. All right?
I don't.
Yeah, definitely. No.
I for
agree.
real mean this. Like,
I don't think that's how that works. I really don't.
From the bottom of my heart, like, it could have gone better if I was expecting it. You caught me 4.5 hours into, like, day drinking because I planned on not having you on.
Into day drinking? Oh no, bro. Oh no. No, 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 no. No! I will be pulling up the game, don't worry.
If I knew you were going to come on, I would have handled it totally differently. Can you say that, like, it was not planned and we didn't pay you?
Yeah, no, it was not planned at all. I kind of just did it out of nowhere because I was like, I wanted to bring my story out. I was tired of being quiet about it. I was tired of her spreading lies about everything.
Yeah.
Because that is what she was doing, and now it's even worse. I mean, we'll get into that.
I mean, even the fucking stoner said that.
Yeah.
I do actually like vintage games generally. I'm really into pinball right now. I could bring up regular golf. I haven't played regular golf in a while. I don't know. Will we have time to do 18 holes? Actually, let's do regular golf. I haven't done that in a while. That's, like, perfect for this kind of stuff.
You know,
they've gotten
I'm a stoner.
so much worse, and I just want you to know
even
that
the fucking stoner
hold
said
on.
that.
We keep
you know,
getting
said,
alerts.
fuck yeah, I'm a stoner.
All right, so listen. I meant the shit that I did say to Will. I meant that shit. Like, I feel where you're coming from. I feel so bad that you had to go through that shit, and I don't fake anything here on this show. No. It's one of the reasons I do this show. I was over the top. Carrie, shut the fuck up.
Stop. I'm not shutting up this time. Okay? This time I'm going to argue.
Look. I'm trying to say I screwed up, and this bitch is trying to call me out further. Like, poor Michael. Poor Michael. That poor son of a bitch. Is this what happens when Michael apologizes? You just keep throwing it in his face? Jesus, terrible.
Lord,
terrible woman. I wouldn't want you to be my wife. That's for damn sure.
Well, you don't have to worry about it, buddy.
Yeah, no, I know I don't have to worry about it.
TJ, are you okay? What the fuck? I'm gonna look at the chat widget that I've got here, because that's gonna make it easier for me to see. So it's a little bit delayed. Sorry about that. And also, what the fuck? Why would you say that? Hello? Oh god, now this thing has gotten out of hand. Hold on. The player has decided to rebel against me, which is really problematic since I need it to hear what we are listening to. Player.
Because you're not my type.
Yeah, no shit. I'm married. I've been with somebody for 20 years, bro.
Even if you weren't,
sorry.
I would be
Even
like
if
half a date through before I was like,
What is happening?
Screw this woman.
Happening right now. What is
Okay,
happening?
look.
Why
I was
are you
trying to.
doing
What's
this?
happening? I'll tell you what's happening. I was trying to apologize, and
Jesus.
Carrie's trying to continue to call me out while I'm like owning my mistakes.
And you did it, but you're doing the same thing to me again.
Oh, I don't
Talking
care
over
about
me.
you. Like, one's in the
Okay,
chat
well.
if fuck Carrie,
Just
you know.
don't talk
But I'm
over
here.
anyone.
I'm talking to
TJ, shut the fuck up.
Will. It's my show. It's my show. Like I kind of do this. I kind of do this, but I'm getting this out of the way in the first 5 minutes so that we
It's my show where I act like an idiot, bro.
can
It's just a
move
weird
on
apology
from
to
this.
be
So we can
attacking
move
people during
on
video
from
calls.
Carrie. Are you hearing me? So
Happy watcher. People are confused because they're not as plugged in to like this issue as you are probably.
we can move on from this.
Because I haven't watched much of the goddamn podcast either. Like, generally.
Thank you.
So you
Thank you
don't
so much.
want-
So I'm done now. I'm done. And now it's the Carrie and Will show, apparently. But I
it's
I
the Will
really want to
show.
hear what Will has to say about some stuff. Carrie has been kind enough to set up some stuff for us. By the way, like this is I'm kidding. You know what I mean? This is like an online personality thing. I'm really
It's
not that
not
big of a
funny.
douchebag. I'm totally
Listen,
good.
but it's not
I
funny.
love
Let
these
me do you a
guys.
favor. Stop doing
No.
that because
Let me
people
do
don't
you a
like it.
favor and cut you off and just we'll focus on what everyone's here for. And everyone's here for the reaction to what Shanny has been saying about us, including Will, right?
No.
It's been a while since we've played, okay? Just so you guys know about the game. Since we've played our golf game, alright, I've put it back to normal. Don't yell at me. So that you can actually enjoy watching the game, alright?
So
Everybody's here to hear what William has to say. That's-
exactly, and you, we talked earlier, Will, and you said you wanted to. You can say whatever you want to say, like right now. I'll give you that opportunity.
Are you okay with us calling you a toe?
Yeah.
But you wanted us to play some of the what your mom had said, and in order to react to that, so we'll push that off a little bit further, and you tell me when you're ready for it, okay?
All right. So, I guess like the first thing that I want to talk about, I've been thinking about it for a while, and I've really been debating on it because I'm generally not big on just taking money for free like that, but I do want to show my Cash App because I think it would be nice.
100%.
Okay, I see. So he initially denied and then said yes.
Yeah.
Put it in there. I'll tag it. I'll pin it right now.
Yeah.
Hey, TJ.
I already
Oh.
spoke about it
Yeah.
in the
Awful shot.
Yeah.
Are you okay with us calling you a
I'm
toe?
trying to save up for a computer and a vehicle.
Are you telling me the
You wanted a visual cleanser, so that's what I'm giving you. We're still listening to this. Hold on. Let me edit it in my appearance thing while we're listening.
3-year-old laptop that Jason is trying to sue you for is not good enough?
No.
No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be.
The hard
Shit, I'm
drive
gonna donate to your
broke on-
Cash App. I'm not even playing, man. You
what ended
deserve
up
it.
happening was that broke. I got a new, 500 gigabyte SSD, and then that broke too. I'm living with 236 gigabytes of storage right now. It has massive overheating problems, so it causes
God damn it! I want to tell so many jokes right now. As soon as you said massive overheating problems, I wanted to say so does your mom. But it's not right. I shouldn't want to do that. I shouldn't want to, but I want to. Listen. I'm gonna let all that shit go. Put your shit in the chat.
Right.
I'm gonna pin it, and I would suggest everybody go support Will right now. I'm terrible. I'm bad jokes. Look, if you don't like me, if you don't like this, you can get lost.
It's not about but it's not about the audience. It's about not making Will feel uncomfortable. That's what it
No,
is.
no, I
doesn't
want
wanna
you to
hear
feel
sexual
comfortable. I
words
want you to
about his
feel
mom.
like this is not too heavy.
But that doesn't make it less heavy. It just makes it.
Oh my God, I got more jokes. I'm gonna
I'm
stop.
just
I'm gonna stop.
telling you. I'm telling you what everyone is thinking.
She's trying. Okay, you can't hold that against her. She is trying. All right.
And I'm not gonna hold back this time because I held back last time. You need to hear it.
I'm getting it all out of the way in the early part of the stream, and we're just gonna move forward. I'm gonna get better. Don't worry. I got so many jokes. All right. Let me. Will put your. Here, I'm gonna put your Cash App. I have it.
I dropped it there. I already.
Yeah, I got you.
I think it got lost in the storm.
Nope.
I'm so sorry, Will. You're
okay.
really you're a good guy. You're a good guy.
He is a very good guy.
I'm not trying to make this.
Just
I
make
guess
sure
this
you
is
spell
how
it
I
right,
deal
so
with-
people don't
with
start
shit
like
this.
going to some random person on accident.
Oh yeah,
No.
we'll make sure about that too. Yeah, maybe put it in the chat and I'll put it in the chat and you can pin it. Okay, TJ.
Let's see. Worst of the internet said. I just don't think he's an outwardly hateful person. I think it's ego plus alcohol, but I'm willing to be wrong. I really don't know him that well. It's in regards to TJ. I just noticed a huge shift when he came back to streaming after that. Yeah, for sure. I would agree too.
All right. Good enough.
You want to do?
That's
right?
fine by me.
We're talking about the Cash App thing.
Yeah. I want Will's Cash App up here so everybody can be supportive.
All right, let me grab that.
I promise you guys, I'm just a bad person, I guess.
No, nobody.
Bro, now he's literally just coping and seething. Okay, whatever, man.
No.
For me personally, I think this is where I'm coming from. I feel like it would be better to be lighthearted about it, and so that's where I'm coming from. It doesn't mean that's where you're coming from. It's just so uncomfortable for me sometimes that's the response that I have to it. I just want you to know that.
TJ,
And I'm not trying to make
I'm
it
gonna
a
be honest,
joke or anything like that.
You're
It's
yapping
just-
quite a lot.
Oh my God. All right, you know what?
Thank
Here,
you.
muting.
Will
There you
W.
go.
Will W.
Bro,
Oh,
thank you.
God, okay.
Do
All
me a
right.
favor, really quick, William, if you don't mind. Can you put your Cash App in the chat again? I want to make sure I have it exactly right before I put it in our chat, not that chat.
All
Put it
right,
in-
there we go.
I mean, you can put it in either actually, but if you want to put it in here, I'll do it. That way we make sure we have the right one.
I put it in the top,
Yes.
live chat.
Yes.
Okay, so pin it, TJ.
Okay, sorry. I will not yell the next time I miss a putt. I'm sorry. Hello, Stella Lumia.
If you don't mind, sir, pin it to the top.
I think.
Did it work? Wait, where are you at? Let me see. I don't see you in the... Oh, wait, I see it now.
The person
I
that
do
said,
see it.
will you be sharing some of this with Zach? I will be.
Okay, cool, good. Yeah, that's awesome. TJ, did you get a chance to pin that? I can't, or I would. Maybe he left.
Yeah. I think TJ ended up leaving.
Okay, well, maybe he needed to go have a cigarette or something. Nope, there it is. I think he's gonna pin it now.
Oh. All right.
Okay, anyway, go ahead, Will. Sorry.
Let me. I'll do it one more time.
Okay, well, I think he did
never mind,
get it.
He pinned it. Okay.
Yeah, he's got it now. Yeah, you're good. Sorry about that.
It's all good.
Made it
The computer was a wild shift.
so confusing. I just didn't want anybody to have the wrong one. So anyway. So what were you just about to talk about? I can't remember if you already have something.
I don't know. I got
Real
so
quick.
distracted with everything.
Before, you can talk about whatever you want. These people in the chat that are like, TJ needs to take feedback with grace. Go make your own
Okay, here we go. TJ versus chat right now, which is never a good idea when you're interviewing someone, by the way. Just don't look at
fucking
chat.
channel, first of all, or Better yet, I did take it with grace. I literally opened this up with an apology. You can go fuck yourselves.
I do not have Venmo. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
My Cash App is the only one I'd be willing to offer.
Hekate, you're talking about profiting off of this and that being a problem. You're sniping this right now and you're profiting off of it. So why is it okay for you to do it? It seems a bit hypocritical to me.
I don't know how I feel about that comment, and this is where I did see this initially. So I did see the first interview, or the second interview initially. I thought they were all one interview, and that is my apology.
You were also calling us out for having Zach in the chat. Well, Worst of the Internet had Zach in his chat all day yesterday. And you didn't say a word about that. So is it just a problem when we do it, or?
Yeah. And nobody under 18 will be in my chat. I will boot you. Don't even try.
Wondering, but anyway,
I did try to tell Zach to avoid going on chats, but he really wants to. So he wants to be a part when we get to the serious part, I did tell him to try and stay off for a little bit. But when we get to the more lighthearted part, that should be.
Again, it's just never a good idea to, acknowledge, snipers or, anything, shitty in chat. If you're trying to conduct something like this, it just distracts from what's going on. And, it just never works out well, in my opinion. It's too much of a distraction. That's why you have mods, right?
It's a heavy topic.
Boobies, I tried. You tried what? Boobies. Can you not get into the server?
Topic, and that it is kind of tricky to know where the line is. I mean, he's allowed to be on YouTube because you only have to be 13, correct? I think the age that you have to be. And I mean, he wants his voice heard too. And to be honest, in my opinion, he got the brunt of a lot of
I agree,
stuff.
Absolutely.
He really did, and I saw that, and it always bothered me because I'm like, why are they picking on him? It was kind of strange, but it's all coming from a place of love, and there are a lot of people that really, really, really do care, and so I don't think that he needs to come, up on panel or anything like that, but I personally don't see it being that much of a problem for him to be in the chat. That's my personal opinion. Other people may not agree, but that's kind of just because this is like a very not rare stuff. Usually doesn't. I mean, and it's sad because I don't even want to say that in front of you because I don't want, because it's got to hurt you as well to hear that. But it's extreme what's went down with you guys. It is extreme. And also, I can't even...
Just to read some comments here. Happy Watcher. It could be factual, but it's conveniently brought up to deflect. It's weak. This is partly why I'm going so hard on Carrie, because I don't hear any accountability taken for poor judgment. I see. Valkyrie says, I just can't deal with a 44-year-old who can't read the room. Fair. Stella, that's true. The mods were trying to help. Once TJ got an idea, he doesn't let it go. Yeah, he's got to learn not to do that, especially in this industry.
And I can't even remotely put my mind... Go ahead.
Y'all do not know how much I let my friends and coworkers destroy me personally, so I'm not dumb on this.
Did you say? Sorry.
Someone was asking if the Cash App was mine.
Yes, that one that's pinned to the top. Veggie Man.
Am I allowed to say something? That is his Cash App. He provided it to me directly. And not only that, Will enjoys...
No, TJ, you are not allowed to say anything from this point forward.
...being here. If you didn't notice from the last fucking stream, I thanked him for his time, and he wanted
Josh,
to continue sticking around.
This better be on topic, bud.
Yeah, I think that, you know what, just ignore the chat. Don't even...
There's all you people that are so jelly, it's weird.
It doesn't matter.
Go fuck yourselves. I'm here to fucking listen. This is coming from the guy that interrupts Will all the time. I want to hear Will.
TJ, I think you're fine. You don't need to get angry about it.
Thank you, and I appreciate you as well. We had a private conversation earlier. Carrie, Will, and I
we did.
had a private conversation. It went fantastically. It was not recorded.
I will show you guys this horribly AI generated picture that Josh has created. Okay, that is trying to betray me. That's trying to portray me as someone I am not.
There's no screenshots. There's none of that. Just fuck these clowns and say your piece. And I really am making an effort not to be like this. But like when you get extra people that are not already understanding where we're coming from, they're complete pieces of shit.
Yeah, once we're tabbed out, I can show it.
And ignore them, because that's what I'm going to start doing from now on. Let's hear from Will and Carrie.
I don't care. I dealt with this for years from my mom. I've learned to ignore them, and I told her to ignore them.
Hold on, Josh. What does HODL mean? What does it mean?
She never.
That's right. You did. You did give the same. I actually witnessed you do that in their chat that day. I believe it was the day that Rev lashed out, because if you go back and watch that, like, you were literally giving them perfect advice, and it's very similar advice to what he's saying right now to you, TJ, because that's how, Shanny gets so bent out of shape over the chat, you know what I mean? And she can't let
Dude, I have people telling me to do the stand-up thing and turn off monetization. There is no monetization on this. Do you understand that? Like, the ability to give super chats is different than monetizing a video. Do you understand
that's
that?
Just people, like, actively
just
going
gonna
out of
say
their way to
stuff like
support
that.
it.
Yeah. I would just, again,
that's not what monetization means? You don't know your crypto culture. Well, my crypto culture died 4 years ago, okay? What am I supposed to do about that? I was super into crypto during Bitcoin, when Bitcoin was coming up, and then I left, and now I'm back for my own monetary interest. Hold on. Cats are being goofy again.
They ignore him. Ignore him.
Well, I do want to say one thing. Oh my god, Zach. Anyway, I do want to say one thing, and I want to clear this up. I know nobody actually believes it, but
Zach.
the allegation of me sexually abusing my brother is completely wrong, and I would never in my life do any.
Okay, this I actually get Will wanting to, like, go out and debunk, because it's a pretty fucked up claim. Like, pretty fucked up thing to say, Shanny and Rev.
Thing like that. I am so incredibly repulsed by her, and I never want to speak to her again after that, especially not Jason, because Jason was the one that spread the lie to her in the first place, out of nowhere.
Really?
How far
they're willing...
Yes, because she said Jason saw it, apparently. That never happened.
Yeah, this is not true, guys. This is just fucked up shit that Shanny and Rev said. I don't know why you'd ever fucking say something like that, but here we are.
No.
Shit. Look,
No.
I don't put up with spamming, Zach. So you're welcome here, but you can shut the fuck up now. We all get it.
Yeah, please.
Oh, TJ.
Bro, what the fuck?
Are you out of your mind? Don't do that.
No, like there's like 70 times you're gonna leave the same comment. That's fucking spamming. I'm not putting up with that. Sorry.
Hey.
Dude, TJ is crashing out.
Oh my god. Bro, I don't even know what to say to that, TJ. Like, that might be a little bit harsh, a little bit harsh.
I would have put up with 25 times.
Oh god.
It doesn't matter though.
No.
Bro, it's not funny. Shut the fuck up forever.
It matters to me
Zach.
because it's some, like, you know,
I don't care
we
about
get
that.
your
It's
point.
okay, look,
We get
I
your
thought it
point.
was...
He's
Don't
not
make me
upset.
call Jason on you.
Alright, I'm gonna
Fucked up thing to say.
Walk off. TJ, I'm not gonna do this.
All right, that was a bad joke. Bad joke. Bad joke. Bad
No,
joke.
it's
all
not
right, all right, all
funny.
right. It's not.
funny,
It's not.
bro.
That's why I
Oh
said
my
it's a bad
God.
joke. All right, all right. I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna mute
Like, I
myself.
don't
You guys
even-
have fun with this.
No, I don't. I honestly like.
Oh my god.
I don't know. All right.
So Valkyrie 420 says, "Pull a rev on you." Yeah, that's fucked up. I don't know why anybody would do this. Pull a Jason on you is what she literally said. But yeah, that's or what he literally said. Excuse me. Cree, TJ could never be an interviewer because he doesn't listen, only talks, completely ignores everything and everybody else to do and say what he wants. Room illiteracy. He should really just do the podcast by himself. Like, I don't know what else. I don't know how else to solve that. Let's see. What did YBE ask? It was 700 viewers, usually pulls 200 to 300. He may have like a dozen mods total, but not enough. Okay. Yeah, that is disgusting. I agree.
You're like, I don't, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Well, you were talking about what your mom was saying. And
Yeah.
So Rev was Jason's the one that brought that up? Is that what you were, because I didn't see
Yeah,
that part.
I remember that's what I saw from the video, at least. He was talking about how he saw it in Zach's room. And our mom apparently never believed it until now. I don't even know what she's, like, talking about genuinely, because nothing like that ever happened. And I'm absolutely repulsed that...
Absolutely cooked behavior. I agree. I absolutely agree. Valkyrie 420, you guys, it's a joke. It's his show, and he comes to make jokes with dark humor. We're all just sensitive and jelly. Oh my god, bro. Looking like Economist? Nah, IDK, there's no issue not having enough mods. I hope you come on the panel, YBE, because I'm trying to get your angle here. Trying to figure it out.
You know, either of them would make up something like that. I love my brother very dearly, and I would never do anything to put him in harm's way like that.
No, never.
I
And
remember,
I don't.
like, when Jason went and kicked him in the ribs, my first thought was to call the police. I never do that. I was always like afraid to call for any type of reason, but I felt that was absolutely necessary. Despite my mom begging for me not to, I did it anyway. Because I love...
Can you tell us more about that part? Like, what was she... So, when that happened, you're like, I need to call the police, and she was literally trying to talk you out of doing that?
Yes, she told me not to, that it's okay, you don't need to, and then when the police came...
YBE, I'm saying everyone was on the same side. He's had 1,000 viewers before plenty of times. Like, there were no trolls in the chat. Like, that wasn't the issue at all. Okay. Happy Watcher, there need to be a responsible adult to end the stream and not expose Zach and Will to TJ's behavior. Fair?
She kept telling them, no, don't take him away, don't take him away. It's like she cared more about him than her own child getting kicked in the freaking ribs.
Yeah,
Can I make a quick apology?
Yeah.
Zach is in the chat saying I'm sorry. You don't need to be sorry. I have a terrible sense of humor.
He probably freaked Zach the fuck out, bro. What the fuck?
I apologize to everybody. It's not where I'm trying to come from. I'm sorry. It was a terrible, terrible joke, and that's not where I'm coming from. I hope you all realize that, and I apologize. It was bad. So I'm sorry, and I'll shut up again. All right, continue. Sorry.
Okay.
Yikes, bro.
So she was literally trying to talk you out of calling, and you were just like, "I've got to do it," whether she's okay with it or not. You know, I'm sure you were like scared that she was gonna that you were gonna be in some kind of trouble for that.
He's sorry. He's so awful, says Valkyrie 420. I hate it when people do that. Like, if you're getting criticism, just be like, okay, my bad. Like, move on. Like, he's saying, get fucked all you people in chat. He was talking to all us viewers who were there at the same time. Like, no, there wasn't a bunch of trolls. Go look at the comments. True. First of the internet. That's why I didn't want to make a big scene out of blocking him. I don't know how severe his autism might be and didn't know if Will or someone else was nearby. I see.
Like, was she mad at you after he got taken to jail?
No, but she was
Okay,
very
good.
conflicted about
Yeah.
and it like I didn't think much about it at first back during that time, but now that I'm older, it was really messed up. And you know, when he came back from prison, I remember we were both begging for her not to let him back in, and she kept telling me, "You have to let him back in. You have to let him back in."
Oh
So
my
I brought
God.
him despite not wanting to. And I will say, like, during that period of time, Jason did improve. He was on medication because they forced him on medication. And, you know, I didn't hear any arguments during that time. So there's a
So you
possibility
thought that maybe
that
he was,
in an alternate scenario, Jason could have actually gotten better. But clearly that is not the case. And clearly he's just gotten worse and worse.
Yeah.
The same goes for
Yeah.
my... I don't even know if I can consider her my mother anymore because she's just downright said, "I'm not your son," and I mean, I'm not your mother anymore.
Oh my God, that's and that, oh my God, that makes me so angry because it's just, and because this is the thing, William, she doesn't mean that. As much of a piece of crap as Shanny is, I will tell you, she doesn't actually mean that.
I don't think she does. I think it's just
She is
out of anger.
being,
And,
yeah, exactly
you know,
what it is.
it's further
And
ruined because Jason's putting her into this state of illusion. Like the entire time during that stream, he's just constantly consoling her,
Okay, guys, we're just gonna erase this hole from your memories, okay?
making up BS and putting stuff into her head. It is incredibly
Yes. He's very jealous of you.
Yes.
And I've known that, I've seen
Bob,
that
TJ's
really
Um,
honestly from the beginning, to be
Shanny's
honest.
mom, my grandmother, she's dead. So, not
Yeah,
gonna get
yeah.
in contact.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry, what were you saying, Carrie?
No, you're fine. We were talking
Yeah.
about well, we were talking about your mom trying to talk you out of calling the police, and that then Rev, when he got back and out of jail, right? He got on medication, and you did see an improvement for a while, a time period. But so did when CPS, when that all came to a head, was that because they found out that Jason was back in the home? Is that why they kind of finally put their foot down, or?
I'm talking about the golf game, okay? If I make any comments about holes or sitting or anything like that, I'm talking to golf. I'm sorry for the confusion.
Or was this something that you guys planned out and it was what your mom wanted to do?
Also, Zach, you did nothing wrong. You don't need to apologize. It's okay.
Thank you. I'm literally typing it in the chat as you said it. You don't have to apologize, Zach. I totally get where you're coming from. I just want to. I'll apologize again. God, it's nothing but the apology stream from me. I'll stop after this. I just want to say you did nothing wrong. Will did nothing wrong. Carrie has done nothing wrong. It's all on me. I have a terrible, dark sense of humor. Okay, I just want every.
This is more than a dark sense of humor, my guy. This is like a dark life attitude. Okay.
Want to know that, and you can hate me or love me or whatever, but I don't blame any of you guys for anything. And now I'll shut up.
Okay. So what were we just saying? Do you remember what we were just saying? Because I'm having trouble keeping on going back when he comes back. We were talking about Jason and the fact that he was doing better.
Yeah, for that short period of time.
Right, and so, that's
do
what
not
we were
have
talking about.
a dark sense of
CPS.
humor like that.
No, me neither. Me neither. I don't either. So what I remember now, what I was asking about was the situation with CPS. So do you know why that came to happen when it did? Was that something y'all? Because her story is that she's sick and that This
Yeah.
was all because she was very, very.
So, I wonder if all Gorlworld adult children will come forward one day. Maybe. True, I am training to dethrone Trump. Happy Watcher, not only an appropriate sense of humor, but he's speaking to a 16-year-old. This guy had no business talking to Will or Zach. I do agree.
Ill
Well,
and couldn't care for you.
CPS was coming for a while to help us with food, but we kept running out over and over again because the both of them, mostly Jason, would
Also, it's all good if you don't want to hop on YBE. You do your schoolwork, man.
have these massive binging sessions where they blow through half of the food in the house.
Really? That's
There was
so...
also, the incident where Jason kicked my brother in the ribs, and that resulted in, a whole mess happening.
Right. And he claims now that he did not kick him. But regardless
He
of
did.
if
He did.
Yeah,
I heard
I believe that.
from the other room.
Well, the thing is, correct me if I'm
Bob
wrong,
on
but
TJ's
you guys
knob.
did have to go to the emergency room the next day to be checked out, I guess, or Zachary did, and he did have marks, did he not, on his ribs?
I don't know. I do not remember.
Okay.
honestly.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'll go
if you
ask.
don't remember. No, well, if he may or may not remember, and it's not that big of a deal. I just wondered about that because this is,
Oh, he did. Okay.
Okay, he did. Yeah, well, see, the thing is that, Jason, when he got out, he did a stream where he admitted that he kicked him.
Yeah.
And the police report states that he was kicked.
Yeah, I would say for this whole interview, it's a pretty big trigger warning.
Your mother states that he was kicked. You stated, he stated. So I don't know, now that's been the story, for years. And then it wasn't until recently, now all of a sudden he's saying that that didn't happen and that he just hit him, which in my opinion, even if it was true, would still be abuse. So it doesn't really matter. But is that the only time he's gotten physical with one of you guys?
No. There was another time, I don't remember exactly when. Oh yeah, I remember. I told my mom to stop fighting because they were doing it over and over again, multiple times a day, for weeks straight. She came in there. She got angry with me. Started stomping over. You can imagine how horrifying that is with how big she is.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Told me to give my devices. Said I'm not giving it.
Yeah, guys, if you need to tune out and come back, that's totally okay. Just again, a huge trigger warning for just this whole interview.
Back. And then what Jason did, actually, I'm not 100% sure if it was during this moment or not.
No.
My mind's kind of foggy about it.
No! I can put it wherever I want. I don't know how to do this. I've never. God. No!
But he kicked me to the floor and started stomping my head in right towards the ceiling. And
what?
I had this big lump on the back of my head for multiple days. My vision was like all red. I could barely focus on anything. And
oh my god.
My mother suddenly she like switched up and she told him like, "Why did you do that? You could have killed him. What is wrong with you?" And because he was in a manic episode, he just did not care at all, and he had no regard for what happened.
That's oh my god. That and he should have went to jail for that. I mean, she should have called the police. That should have been it. I mean,
yeah.
And that's why it's like, just like on the stream not long ago when you came in there and he was calling you a bitch and she started crying and whatever, but I knew, I was like, it's not real because she's gonna, in a few minutes, be completely fine with him again. And that's one thing that's like, you talk to my son like that, like, you're never gonna speak to him again. Like, it's above and beyond. And then to know that there was all this physical abuse that was going on. She saw it, did nothing. And then even when you got old enough that you were like not going to allow him to do that to your younger brother, then she's telling you, don't call. Like,
Also,
that just blows my
I am
mind.
seeing the comments in the chat that I probably got a concussion.
Oh, yeah.
It definitely does resonate with a lot of the symptoms of a concussion.
Yeah, that sounds like a concussion to me. I'm not a nurse or medical professional. I do have emergency first aid knowledge, though, and that definitely sounds like a concussion. YBE, I will believe some of their lies, but I don't blame him. Jason wasn't manic, was just a freaking selfish, spoiled, alcoholic asshole. I agree. I agree.
Like, I do remember my, like, memory being very hazy for the next few days, so that's probably the case. But,
yeah. Which is terrifying. I mean, I can't even...
You know, I'm fine, so...
Yeah, but
I don't
still,
think it
it's
affected
just...
me. But still, like...
Can I remind everybody that this is a podcast with multiple people on there, and everyone that's like, someone should shut up so someone else could talk. Like, you can go fuck yourselves. Go
TJ, calm down, bro.
the hell away. This is not... If Will wanted to do this on his own channel, he could. He chooses to be here because he feels comfortable here. Because we treat him like a goddamn... Like, do we not treat you like just a normal person? Like, all these people that are like, Carrie, shut up. TJ, shut up. It's the Will show. No, Will could do this if he wanted to. Okay?
TJ,
he is not doing it, and he can do it
TJ,
how he wants to, however he wants to. He doesn't have to be here.
Oh my god.
Enjoy.
Bro, Will having to wrangle TJ, that's rough, bro.
And now I'm going to shut up again. Like, once, 30 seconds every 10 minutes.
Guys, can you maybe come up with a different shortening besides CP? People are going to get the wrong idea from that.
It's not the worst thing you've ever heard. All right? So go ahead. I'll shut up again.
Yeah.
We just don't waste your time or energy on those people, though, like, because they're just gonna talk shit. They're just here to try to talk shit. Just ignore them, because when you react, you're giving them what they want, basically.
But they're giving me what I want.
Shanny does the
so,
same thing,
whatever.
and she looks really dumb when she does it, because it's like, why is she trying to argue with these people? You know what I mean? So, just saying, like, it's
I get it.
It's a
I
troll.
get it. I'm just saying, like, this is... It's literally my show.
Yeah,
Like-
just say CT, because there are people that are gonna go and they're just gonna, like, they're gonna flip through the transcript or they're gonna look through what chat's doing just because it prevents any misunderstandings. Thank you. Young Black Economist, which is being revealed with the uncle kicking them out. They were talking about living in an RV, and Rev said it'd be hard because Shanny won't have a pharmacy, and he makes it explicit that he doesn't have prescriptions. Uh-oh. What does it stand for here? They're referring to somebody else's it looks like it's a... It looks like it's another channel in Gorlworld. I'm not familiar with that video, but I trust my mom.
I'm not like, I didn't beg for Will to, I didn't pay him.
No,
I don't pay you, but at the same time, like, I'm going to have my opinion about shit. And if you don't like that, this ain't the show for you. You can get lost. I don't need to block you.
Well,
like,
I think it's just that people want to hear Will, and, like, let's just make it, you know.
sure. But I mean, like, you will, or am I, like, okay.
I mean,
I'm not going to ask
honestly,
if I'm interrupting too much, because that's
61-foot putt. Absolutely no way.
the yes. But what I'm saying
kinda
is,
just
like,
wanna
do you feel like you don't get to have your voice heard here?
When you're talking
mean,
over him.
I honestly, like, I think the worst part is really just when you're commentating about them telling you stuff. I think you should just continue on and not worry about it.
All right.
Other than
Advice
that,
taken.
fine.
Advice taken. I'm not impossible to get along with. Advice taken, and I'm going to let you guys continue on. I really am trying to be better. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying to be better.
Oh, does it mean community post? I've never seen that. I've never seen it abbreviated like that.
I am not perfect, but I really do appreciate. I appreciate you. I appreciate Carrie. I appreciate your brother Zach. What I don't appreciate are the things that have been said about you guys, and it does affect me in a certain way. So I'll shut up and I'll let this continue going on. All right? I love you guys.
Well,
thank you. Go ahead, William.
You know, I don't know if my mom is watching this or not. I kind of hope that she is. If you are hearing that,
I bet she will at some point.
When she does start watching, can you guys please talk about it in the chat so I can directly speak with her?
Do you want to speak with her?
By
Not
the way,
directly.
Direct communication between their kids and Shanny should not be facilitated by anyone on YouTube. If any of you guys do that or I find that out, I'm going to be bothering you with my ethical, metaphorical ruler, okay?
But I do want
through
her
a
to
stream?
Yeah.
Is that what you mean? Like you would...
Yeah.
So
that's
what is it that... Let me ask you, and I'm not trying to pressure you to do anything.
Yeah.
What is it that you're kind of maybe a little apprehensive to do it? Would you be comfortable doing it on a panel with other people, or no? That would still make you feel like are you a little bit
if she was in there with me, then no. But
Right.
I don't think it's an issue
you
for
just
her
don't
to.
want to be around her, correct?
Yeah, I
Like,
don't want to
you
be
just
around
don't
her.
want to be, yeah, and I don't blame you at all. And
I
think
want
that's
her to
reasonable.
know she needs to get over her head. She needs to stop letting Jason manipulate her, because that is exactly what he is doing. He has been doing this for years, and he is doing it to the absolute worst extent that I've ever seen. The fact you are genuinely believing that I would do something
Coke.
as
even the
absurd
fucking stoner said
as to
that,
harm my brother
said,
in
"Fuck
that
yeah, I'm
type
a
of
stoner."
way is repulsing.
Right. It's ridiculous. I mean, and she's so clearly doing it out of revenge for the fact that you're speaking up for yourself.
Yeah.
Which is she that's how badly she cares about what people online think, you know.
Yeah.
And she
is
wants
there
everyone to
anything-
think she's this
sorry.
perfect mom. She tried to put, and especially when she still had you guys, she really tried to push that she was this really cool, awesome mom. And one thing they were saying yesterday that really threw me for a loop, and I know is most likely not the case. They were talking about the food. Now, a few minutes ago, you said
that's
he would
complete
binge.
reflection.
He was binge. So it was projection on their part,
It was
right?
projection, yes. They would binge eat. We would not.
I believe you too, 100%. The weight. I mean, it's you would have to be blind to believe what they're saying.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because let's
Not
just look
not
at
to
her.
interject too much,
Leave blind people out of this, please.
but Will, are you 600 pounds?
No. No.
I don't think so. I think that we can
No.
all tell who's been eating all the food. All right.
Right.
And I'm
Well,
going
they
to
were
shut up
even
again to make
underweight.
everyone happy. My show, but I'm going to make everyone happy.
They were even, and correct me if I'm wrong about this, William, but weren't you guys
Yeah.
underweight when you were taken and put into
Yes,
foster
we were.
care? Yeah.
Was there anything that you wanted to add, TJ?
Yeah. Chime on in. TJ.
I think we all
have any
know.
questions?
I think we all know that you guys were underfed and that Shanny is the one taking in all the food. After you guys were gone, did you see how skinny Jason got?
Yes, I did.
God, yeah, it was scary.
So that's after they got rid of the worry of moving you guys out to worry about feeding you, and still, I could count this dude's ribs while Shanny maintained.
Valkyrie 420. It's fine if TJ wants to be an edgy grandpa and makes bad jokes, but why did he think he was the best guy to do his interview? I'll never know. Even if Will's not 600 pounds, maybe asking the weight of a person who was deprived food is a bad call. Yes, very much a bad call. Spaghetti model. Insulting people and verbally abusing them, then saying, just kidding, is not edgy. It's just lazy and boring and bad behavior. Absolutely true. Apocalypse Punch, so maybe that's your sign you shouldn't be doing or hosting this interview. Very true. Very true.
Her weight.
See, what he did was he wouldn't eat for days, and then he would binge eat massive amounts. That's what he did at the house, and I'm assuming he continued to do that, but because they had less access to food since we were gone, she started getting angry with her, and with him, and she started harassing him to not eat food. So he likely ended up starving himself as a result.
Wow.
I mean, that's just the theory. I don't know for sure.
No,
but
I think you're right.
Based on what I know.
Hey,
I think you're
Carrie,
right.
can you
I
drop
saw
me
him.
the link for the cookie fight animation? And I think it's
Oh.
the perfect time for it right now.
Okay, yes, I will grab that, sir.
That one is great.
Look, I can't apologize enough,
It is
guys. I have
very-
Australia defeated me. Cameron Smith with the trophy. 1 stroke ahead. Zeppo, he thinks he's Dick Masterson, but you shouldn't want to be that guy. Very true. The cookie fight? I'm not familiar with the cookie fight. Baseway, I mean, it's not common that being food deprived gives people some kind of eating disorder. Valkyrie, maybe nitpicky, but genuinely my issue is how he frames things. It's around the physical elements of Shanny for him too often.
Terrible. I'm
very
terrible
good.
about everything. I interview terribly. I have a terrible sense of humor.
fine.
You're
I just
fine,
want
you're
you guys to
fine.
know
Don't
that,
worry
like,
about
TJ is like desperately searching for validation here in a way that's very weird.
I really am coming from a good place, and whether you hate me or not is
We
fine.
know.
But let's
TJ, you
shut
don't
the
need to
Carrie. I
defend
don't need
yourself.
your approval. I need Will's approval.
He's telling you to stop.
Okay,
You're not
good enough.
listening.
Good enough for me. All right, so let's
There's
play
the
this
link.
video and have a nice little break from this bullshit.
Yeah, there you go. It's in there now.
Yeah.
This is so good. And I'll drop the link for Slothcat's channel because that's who did this. And it's really, really good. He's got a lot of good stuff on his channel. So
I'm not familiar with sloth person at all. Basewayne Rev Xanderhall bullying Maxing. Oh god, not this again. Young black economist, just my opinion. Like, bro, drink less and stop crying about your own chat.
Holy fuck! There isn't a KFC in Gaza!
I lost my job. Send foods and Delta.
Thank you for the $1.99 donation from Jason the Bored House Cook. Thank you. I appreciate the dono for $1.99.
check
It's
that
mostly TCAP, which is To Catch a Predator stuff, but we're gonna enjoy this. Enjoy the shit out of this.
Cammy, do you want to do a panel later? I think we need people.
Hold on. We're gonna go back.
I do
to
want
the beginning.
to.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I keep seeing it pop up. Yes, the pinned comment is my Cash App. So if you do want to support me,
I'm sorry if anyone didn't know that already. This is the pinned comment is not for my Cash App. It's for Will's. For all those people that are like, you're trying to make. How much money have I paid you, Will?
0. I mean, you don't have it.
It's not about money. I don't. Yes, I'm up the next 8 hours, base, okay? Because I will need you. Val, it would also help if you were here. I need at least 3 people.
I didn't even know your Cash App, but I offered it last time. I am trying.
I declined it.
That money.
It's hard for me. I guess I'm just not a good person, and I'm not good at doing this other
Shut up! Okay, I can't do I'm just not a good person. Shut up!
And I talk too much.
Beating yourself up.
No. Like
This is not.
I'm just not as good at doing it this way. I'm used to doing it my way.
Don't worry about it.
And
don't worry about it.
I have terrible jokes and all that shit, but I really do care about you, and I want you to do well. So anybody that is considering giving me $5 right now, give it to Will. There's his Cash App. I really mean that. And I'm not paying him to do this, but I would love for you to get something out of all of the heartache that you've been through. I really do mean that.
Young Black Economist, I do want to say, I hate to inform you, but I like dudes. I don't think I'm going to get very far getting
Young Black Economist, what did you say?
a woman.
Well, I'm sorry, Will, but I'm taken and I'm 44. I don't date 18.
No.
See, another bad joke. It's terrible.
Just be quiet. Oh my god.
I can't stop. I can't stop.
You
Just
got
watch
Michael.
this shit and let me shut up.
Lord help me.
But I wanted to go on Carrie's channel and talk about this. 'Cause this was hilarious.
There was
like, I'm sorry to scream, okay? I'm sorry to scream. But like, please, oh my god, please. Please.
somebody in the chat that said something about his PayPal or his Cash App being a different name. That's because he doesn't use his name like that and stuff like that. So yeah, that's why it's different than his legal name. He doesn't really want his legal name out there, and that's why the problem that Shanny doxed him a couple, so that's why it's a different.
Young Black Economist, IDK, just seems like the nitpicking allows him a way out to say people are being too critical and hand wave it away as being fragile leftists. I can speak is more about style. Oh, that's fair. But you guys are having a larger conversation here. My apologies.
Different name.
Yeah.
So, don't worry, we're not tricking him or anything like that. It's going to him.
Like, the dude is on our stream and telling us about this shit.
No,
and
I'm just letting them know because they were asking why it was a different
anyone
name.
that's wondering, 100%, and I will be donating to that Cash App after this stream. $5 for every bad joke, so I owe you like $25 so far. Easily.
Spaghetti model. Keldoge forgot he's a golf master. He's acting like he's in a rugby match. That's true. TJ for H3H3. Oh my god. Welcome back, Capone. Welcome to your break. Okay, welcome. Also, I am not a golf master. This is on normal difficulty. The golf masters play on pro, and I can't play on pro right now because it's been a really long time since I've played this game.
Believe it. The guy looks like he needs a sandwich in a worse way, and she told me to get lost. Now, how can you sit there and say you love your... And then on top of that, Shanny says... What did Shanny say? No. It was Rev. Rev called her his wife. Right in front of me. Now, this is a different G-Man.
I remember that.
That putt was so close.
I ain't the G-Man that's going to be nodding my head in the green everything they got to say this time, right? She sat there and called... he called her his wife. And I said, dude, that's not your wife. That's your girlfriend.
That's your girlfriend.
You guys lived with me, you would understand. Yeah. I take a few things
Will.
every now and then because
So they must be playing a clip from Shanny and Rev here. It's hard to tell what exactly because I can't see the screen.
Person on the wall with the blue hair.
A few
Yeah, I
things
know.
that I haven't even partaked in, and then there's nothing left. What? Well, maybe I'm saving it for a time I need it instead of eating everything all up at once. I don't eat the whole thing. I have two. I'm just saying,
Zeppo, why would you type... Ricky Fowler is laughing at me? Well, good thing I killed Ricky Fowler last year and buried him in a ditch, okay? Not really, not IRL, just in the game, okay? This is not the real Ricky Fowler, this is the fake Ricky Fowler from the video game.
in one of your binge modes. Are you fucking serious? I barely had any food. I'm just going to be quiet. I'm not going to say anything else because you're not even thinking right.
So there is.
I have barely had any food today. Are you serious? Seriously, I've barely had any food. Okay. I wanted to fill myself up with something because I felt like I was going to pass out. Well, good. I'd like to fill some food up too and have some things too.
Shanny, I think you could probably do without food, alright?
I love how she's talking about that while she's this, like, massive, bloated whale.
Yeah. A bowl of freaking peanut butter.
Not peanut butter.
Are you serious, man? Well, it's people get that for me.
LUXi has purchased McDonald's, okay? Someone that I have to get as a sponsor on this show for the amount of McDonald's I consume.
I eat, dude. That's not true.
That's true.
God, there's no
On a
way,
regular
bro.
fucking basis.
That's
not
Yeah.
That's
true.
what I go to. That's
You
how I
eat
survive.
kinda
man. The same things I eat all the time. Very little amounts.
No.
Very small.
Capone, I hated that they had him watch a cartoon mocking his mother. Yeah, that's pretty weird. I don't know. The audio is from a real Shanny and Red video, but it's dubbed over a Meat Canton style cartoon. I see. Thank you.
Amounts. 1 or 2 cookies, dude.
I'm not talking about cookies.
Well, then what are you talking about? The
I'll
pasta?
I'm
I'm
just
bowl
gonna
pasta?
drop it because you're just gonna be in denial the whole time. I'm just gonna drop it. Okay?
Whatever, dude. If I have binge on your fucking treats too much, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize it. I apologize.
You did. There's just a few cookies left, and I'm just like, I barely had any.
Are you serious? I seen you with the milk dunking cookies night after night.
It was 2 cookies.
No, night after night.
Night after
It wasn't night after night.
The M&M cookies.
2 cookies, really?
No, 2 cookies night after night.
Okay.
You've been snacking on them for like weeks.
I haven't been snacking on them for weeks.
Yes, you have.
Okay, Jason.
You have.
Okay, you can say whatever you want. I love the fact that everyone believes that I'm a pig and I starve you.
I had 3 fucking M&M cookies. 3. Like, we both know what's the truth here because we live together. I had 3 M&M cookies. 3. That's the truth.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I survived. And that's all I need.
Boo.
I'm sure.
Boo. +1. Boo.
I'd like to survive some food too. I don't eat that much.
Okay.
You don't eat that much.
I don't.
You eat small amounts, but you eat.
But I don't eat that much.
Neither do I.
Well, good.
It's like visible on
Neither
me,
do
too.
I. So, okay, this is my problem.
Ruth, let me
Okay,
check.
a lot of the times, and this is how my household worked when I was kids, okay?
I saw the
The kids would
Ruth,
have
yes.
a portion of things, okay? Everyone would get their portion, and then after the portion's done, it's done. There has been a significant amount of times, and I've noticed this, where you eat 3/4, and I have like a 1/4, and then I was trying to save stuff for later when we get a little bit more desperate.
Well, then you got to tell me about that.
Yeah.
My detector test determined that was a lie.
Yeah.
Well,
I remember.
Bro, what is sound balancing, and why won't I have any hearing by the time I'm in my 50s?
No, I'm just trying to tell you that
When I lived with
have
them-
given.
My mom had this massive hoard
Will tell Dogface to sniff the cookie bucket
of junk
And
food.
I
It just
Wow.
like
Really?
eat through it the entire day. So I'm
Oh.
assuming that's probably
Yeah. I was gonna ask if they
Yeah,
like
like-
thought like that a lot about food.
like I don't
Why is there music in the background?
think she ate much like regular food, but because she ate so much like junk, it resulted in her gaining a lot of weight. And
Oh, yeah.
maintaining that. And I'm assuming that's probably still the case
I better not get struck for whatever this is.
now because she is losing weight very slowly.
Right. And do you think
I mean,
she's
even the
actually
fucking
on
stoner said that, you know.
I
he said,
think-
"Fuck yeah, I'm a stoner."
Honestly,
no,
I
like
think
she would
maybe.
be losing more.
But
a little
I-
bit smaller.
I mean, she did say she was diagnosed with diabetes, so I'm assuming
Yeah, I believe that.
she has it because she's, diabetic.
Right. Right. Is she live
Bob
right
on
now?
TJ's knob.
I don't know. She probably is, and she's probably like.
She is.
Oh
she
my
is
God.
live right now. I'm sorry, I stepped out for a cigarette.
No, you're fine.
You're all good.
Being
It's hard for me to
invalidated
be
in
looking at
shame.
the fucking chat right now. I apologize. Yeah, my ear tumor's alright, you know.
God, he does.
But this motherfucker talk about
He does
invalidated
not
by
look
his chat.
well.
I'm being invalidated by my
Yeah.
chat.
Oh,
who cares, TJ? No one cares. No, we don't need to get well together with Destiny, okay? No Destiny! I've decided I'm disassociating. So maybe it's music, maybe it's just our collective imagination. Maybe. Speaking of which, Destiny has been fed posting constantly about today's news. Total dirtbag behavior. Very true.
They hate me. They hate me. It's fine.
So-
I'm okay. I'm
you.
okay to be hated. Like I'm a big
I was
boy. I
gonna
can
ask
take it.
William.
I don't know, Ken.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
About the food thing. So
Yes.
in that when she was calling in the
No,
in the
not the
cookie fight. Now, granted, that was meant to be funny and stuff, but
Yeah.
she said that he was binging, and that clicked in my mind when I heard that because I'm like,
Yes,
wait a minute,
he did binge
she's
eat, that is
actually
true.
kind of telling the truth then about that because it sounds funny because she's so big
Yeah.
that she would be calling him out for binging eating it, but from what you're
And
saying. He did.
You'd
use
assume
things
like she
that.
would be lying about that too, but no, I remember he would have those massive binging sessions. That's just something that he did.
Yeah.
Again, I'm going to bring up the taco situation. There was one time they made tacos. We had like 20 of them. We had a bunch of them left over. We had about 15.
Okay, Young by Economacy, even Will hasn't seen her with insulin, but IDK, that one I still might believe. Just there's rarely proof ever of any of these things, Shanny says about herself. Capone, wait, is Kel actually playing or are we watching gameplay? No, I'm actually playing.
Or so left over. I come back in the morning, all are gone but one.
Whoa. Wow. And you were saying she hoards food, like in the room or whatever?
Yes,
she would,
she
like, hoard the food
ordered
away?
junk food. And I'm pretty sure it's because she had like a sweet addiction.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
that
yeah.
was feeding into it. And, you know, I remember during those 2 weeks, whenever I'd go to the store, she would ask me to get like sweet.
I'm sorry, but that ball went in the hole, okay? That absolutely went in the hole. I don't care what anybody says. That literally went over the damn hole.
And all that for herself.
Really? I remember that she was making
Yeah.
you go to the store because
I mean,
Rev was
there was
not
no
there.
other choice. Like, she,
Right.
I don't think she would have been able to walk all the way over there. And, you know, I was the only, like, person who was responsible enough. And honestly, I really did enjoy going to the store. It was very nice. It was a nice refresher. I was able to go
Getting it
outside
out.
once. I
Yeah,
was
were
able
they
to communicate with people. Even if I
were they
wasn't
weird
able to
about
snap.
that? Like, were they weird about letting you go outside of the home by yourself and stuff? Or it was just something you hadn't
but
really done?
my mother was very protective about it.
I do have to use the grid, okay? And it's hard for me to use the grid because I can't count the squares very well.
She would often tell me,
Are
like,
you okay with us calling you a toe?
what was I going to say?
Dangerous or something?
Yeah, that it's dangerous. That's also why she didn't let me into, like, in-person school for
Right.
a while.
Now, you did go to regular school up until a point, right? Like when
Yeah.
was it when you moved to Pennsylvania, or was it before then?
Yeah, we were able to go back after we went into foster care.
Capone can have the chat air horn, okay?
But
Right.
that was
And-
the situation.
So y'all were in regular school when you were in Colorado, though, right?
For a bit, then we moved to
Okay.
online during COVID.
Okay, and that's when everything changed.
Yeah,
Okay.
and we weren't allowed to go to like the mixed education thing that we were doing either.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Also, TJ, is there anything you want to say? I don't want you to like feel like you don't have to speak.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be
talk about
quiet.
that.
I have nothing but
Are you okay
like,
with us
bad
calling you a toe?
jokes. And
It's
like
okay.
like look, I told you it would be different tonight, and I got most of that shit out of my system earlier, and
Okay.
I really do want you to be able to tell your story. I really mean that.
I mean, if you crack a joke or two, it's fine. I mean, this isn't like the most
I'm-
serious thing ever for me.
It's not, and I want. Can you?
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor and tell everybody that like when we talk privately, it's not like this. Like I
No, it was
feel like
not.
I'm playing a character when I
Dude, TJ is totally pulling the like I don't think he's necessarily being abusive when he does it, but this is like the super like abusive parent. Like, can you tell the people from CPS that we're good to you and that we don't abuse you? Like, you know what I mean? It's like very awkward like that.
do this, but I'm really
You just be you. That's all that I
Yeah.
really want to say. Like,
and,
you know,
and I
act like
apologize.
when
I've
told you
I've
earlier.
told some terrible jokes, and I know
You didn't
people are
say
like,
any
"Fuck
terrible-
this guy," like, but it's who I am. This is like the
you're
whole
fine.
point
I
of this
understand
podcast,
we're
and I'm not
joking.
used
You
to
don't need to be upset.
interviewing people.
Don't worry
You
about
know?
it, TJ.
I just
Don't worry about it.
want everyone to know that I'm
Oh my
not
God.
like
You
I'm
gotta
gonna be
quit
looked
worrying
at. No,
about
I'm
it.
gonna be called out for these jokes. Don't worry.
It
Don't
doesn't
worry about
matter.
that. I'm gonna
You're
be
not gonna
called
get
out
until-
hardcore. I don't care about that. This is not
Okay,
my
then, let's
entire
move
life,
on.
but I just want you to know that like our support. What was it?
He
43.2?
said he knows that. He knows it, though. He keeps
43.2?
telling you that he knows, and you keep doubting it.
No. But I don't. I
I'm currently getting destroyed by the United States and South Korea.
want everyone else
accept
to
it.
be there for
We
you.
don't, but you're not going to be.
43.2s.
We can't. Hey, we can't force anybody to do anything. We can't convince anybody. If they're not going to be convinced, they're not going to be convinced. Quit worrying about them and just worry about Will. That's what we're here to do.
And
Fuck their
I
fucking
do.
chat.
I'm here for you, bro. Like I really mean it. I'm so sorry that you had to
He
go through
knows.
this, and
believes you.
I have a weird way of dealing with it. I guess you know how some people laugh in.
You do have a very weird way of dealing with this, bro. I gotta say, like, of all the ways to deal with things, this is not one I would pick.
In really bad situations. I guess that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at, and I'm not making fun of you or your situation or anything. I just joking is the way I deal with it, and I really feel for you, man. I really do, and I want everyone to know that. And like this will get ignored.
I do want everyone to know that. It doesn't matter what they think.
I want everyone to know that I'm not a complete piece
Why?
of fucking garbage.
You gotta quit. But you're not going to convince them of that. So just give it up.
I gotta say, I feel like Carrie's irritability is very obvious in this, okay?
Worry about what William
it's
thinks.
not. It's because it's you, Carrie. You're used to it. Will is not. He doesn't know where I'm coming from. He's just
YBU, type your essay so you can come on panel.
joined this recently. And
He does
so,
know where you're coming from, though.
Dude,
He
I'm not
does.
upset.
He's
I've
saying
been
that
telling
over
you
and
this
over
entire
again.
time. You're fine. Like I understand
all
you're
right,
joking.
as long as that's the case, then I'm good on all
does.
this. I'm
You're-
good.
you're being
I'm more
paranoid.
worried.
I'm
I'm more worried about you than I
Don't
am
be.
these random people in the chat. I want you
Well, he's
to
telling
know
you
that
that he's
like
fine.
everybody has your
And that-
back, and I'll prove
No.
it to you right now. Hearts in the chat for Will, because no kid should ever have to go through.
It is pretty funny that, like, Will is, like, supposed to be, like, the immature one here, and he's, like, years ahead of TJ, I guess?
Nobody ever, and it really does fuck with me. It breaks my heart.
Well, then maybe
To-
we shouldn't do this.
No,
If it's messing with
it's fine.
because-
I want to give him his voice, but I just
Okay,
want you
well,
to
then
know
let's
that
do
like
that.
this is
Do that.
my way of dealing with it is different than maybe everybody else's way of dealing with it, and
Okay,
I really want you to know that people have your back, and I have your
Beating a
back.
dead horse.
It fucks with me a little bit. This is not something I
you're
planned
fine.
for. Have I ever like been hitting you up trying to have you on the podcast?
TJ.
No.
God, nobody's
No.
saying that.
No,
Nobody's
no. People are saying that, Carrie. People
Ignore them.
literally
It's
are
not
saying
me.
that. Not
Hey,
right here in our
saying it.
little.
TJ, just stop getting triggered by chat. Dude, Carrie is literally like, shut the fuck up.
They're
Like
doing it-
thing, but like
Yes,
people
they're
say
doing
that.
because you keep giving it a reaction. That's why they're doing it. They're going to keep doing it because you keep reacting to it.
Well, it
That
messes
much
with
I know,
me
'cause I've
the
dealt with
idea
girls
of
that know that's
somebody
what they're
thinking
doing.
that I'm a, you can think I'm a shitty person. That's fine. I'm okay with that. But the idea of using this kid, I mean, you're not a kid.
You're
18
not.
now,
You're not.
But like
that's the end of it. That is the end of it. You don't need to justify yourself.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
All right. If there's ever a time I needed to be listening to Dave Matthews,
All right.
Life, it's right
Could
now,
we move
definitely.
forward a little bit to what's
That's some
happening
good
right
vibe
now?
music, Dave Matthews Band. It'll bring you fucking.
Can you do that, TJ? There you go.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Are you okay with us calling you a toe?
I swear to God, if I hear the "Are you okay with us calling you a toe" one more I know I'm gonna hear it again, but one more damn time.
It's actually, like, kind of gross what she's setting the freaking video name to. Woman being invalidated and shamed due to disability awareness.
Why can I never do the things I enjoy?
I am not trying to invalidate nor... Okay, well... I don't know what... The fat jokes may have gone a little bit too far, but...
Really,
TJ, will you mod, Michael? He's in the chat, and he's...
Not really broing him, I'm really broing the putt. Okay, it's really getting me on those teeny differences.
He's saying for you to mod him. He's under the something host. Where are you at, babe? You gotta leave a comment really quick in there so he can see you.
And I'll mod you real quick.
I think it's called the real host or something like that. Let me see if I see him, I'll let you know. How about that?
All right, thank you. Good enough.
I don't. And then they whine about their feelings. Absolutely no.
Oh, shut up, announcer.
Well, honestly, I can't deny the fact that, like, I do feel bad for her, but at the same time, it's, again, she's not she's still not quitting.
Right. She's not making any change in any of it.
I want her to just get off. If she got off, I would get off. I would not continue talking about her anymore.
How do you think it's so important for her to do this? Like, what is it about this that she's so addicted to? Do you know, or do you just?
I think it's
about
like
it too.
a desperation for fame, because I remember she's told so many times how she wanted to be a celebrity.
Let's see, Nikki, I agree it has nothing to do with having not enough mods. The audience turned because of the situation's behavior. Very true. Tiger Woods who? Thank you, Capone. Happy watcher. I don't agree with it. With thank God Carrie is there, Capone. He's still being exposed to TJ Talk's behavior. It would be thank God Carrie is there if she had ended the interview when he started acting weird.
Celebrity, how she wanted to be,
Yeah.
and all that.
She said something like that yesterday.
This is the type of attention she's getting. It's not good attention, but she likely feels like a celebrity because of it, so she continues to give into it. It's like, despite all of that pain, despite all of that, struggle that she's dealing with, she doesn't care because her ego is so, like, it's being flamed so much by the fact that she's getting all of this attention that she doesn't want to. And, with Jason, he's a
Hold on, you guys. Is Tiger Woods even in the top 5? I guess we'll find out when I'm done putting here.
narcissistic a-hole, and he wants everything to go his way. He wants to be the only one who gets attention with everything, so he, goes out of his way to demonize people, push as many people away as he can. Does everything he can to, make her more and more upset, more and more emotional, so she can
I just want my goddamn kids.
I gave you
should have chose them. Like,
we all know about Shanny. Apparently, I am in like the top 10, and Tiger Woods is not. So
I gave you a text on my other account. I didn't do it on a main account, but I gave you another text, and I told you to never talk to me again until you work on yourself.
And she owes you a big time apology for that shit she said about you earlier. That there's no excuse for that ever.
No.
Ever.
And
that's why it's hard for me to have any sympathy for her, because when she says stuff like that, it's like, oh my god, like
That's something you can't just throw around casually.
No, not at all. That's the worst.
For you
Like,
to expect
that's
me
worse
to ever
than
talk to you
somebody calling
again.
you a murderer.
Yes.
Yeah. It's the worst thing you can say about someone, and to just throw it out there. And shame on Rev for throwing it out there.
Everything.
And it's a jealousy thing against you. He doesn't want you guys to have a
Real
relationship.
quick, Michael, if you're listening to me, leave a comment in the chat real quick, and I'll mod you.
Yeah.
Who is Michael?
He said that he was. I don't know. He's at the store, so I don't know.
Right. I know. Yeah, I tried to tell you don't come to my shit at all. Before you even came to my door.
Of course, my husband breaks up with me and cheats on me.
What?
And then I fall in love.
Oh, that's TJ's husband? Or not TJ's, excuse me, Carrie's husband, my bad. Capone, TJ's jealousy of Carrie was forefront in his mind. He couldn't get over the people weren't attacking her as much as they were attacking him, possibly.
With someone else.
What in the
My
world?
God.
Do you think she's under the influence or something?
I
That's one of
don't
the-
know. I think, honestly, it's probably sleep deprivation, because she's literally
Yeah,
been
at
doing
this
it
point,
nonstop. And
Yeah,
her eye
it is.
bags, you look at both of them, their eye bags are so massive. Like, I'm afraid they're actually going to harm themselves with how much...
Bro, I don't think Will needs to worry about that. Michael is like, you better be nice to my wife. Oh.
they're doing.
Well,
And
she might be better. I mean, I don't know. Maybe she wants to go to the hospital almost, you know? It's what it seems like, maybe. I mean, I think it might be the best thing for her at this point, but, you know, I don't know. If she's claiming that it's dangerous to go or something. That's just crap she was saying last night, which doesn't make any sense. She was saying she was having heart pains and chest pains, and I'm like, yeah, you need to go to the hospital then. Like, that's serious.
honestly,
And she's
I'm
refusing to
thinking
go.
Well, you see, Carrie, there's significantly less clout at the hospital.
Pretty bad.
Do I text her? Do I go through that risk?
You know what? Here's the thing. Pause it really quick, TJ. To be honest, you know what I think? I think that this isn't something that you need to talk about necessarily publicly.
Yeah.
And maybe it would be better for us to end this at some point and talk about it privately.
Yeah.
It's your life. You can do what you want to do, but I'm just telling you.
I'm down
from
for
my
that, and you can make your own
standpoint-
decisions. If
I just
and
think
by the
that,
way,
like,
you
you
can leave or feel uncomfortable whenever. I'm still gonna keep talking crap about your mom.
It's
that's
okay,
just
I
within my
understand.
nature.
It's
No,
okay.
He's got that. But if you feel like you want to reach out to her, that's something I would like to talk to you about privately.
Yeah.
Because I think it's a personal thing.
You know,
personally.
TJ, I don't think I ever asked. Did you used to know her before you started the podcast or anything like that? Because I know Harry did.
So I never talked to your mom personally. She knew of my channel because my previous channel had like a lot of subscribers, and she claimed that like she was into it when she was an atheist.
Yeah, she
and
was
shit like
yeah.
that. And she claimed to have a big crush on me.
Oh, Lord,
but
yeah.
I've never talked to her privately ever. In fact, it was like kind of a guilty pleasure to watch your mom be ridiculous
TJ, what is this answer,
for a
dog?
long time. And it
Bob on
took
TJ's dog.
years for me to finally bring that guilty pleasure
See you later, Capone.
into being something I talked about online. This podcast was meant to be like random crazy stuff from the internet. It wasn't a lolcow channel for a long.
I'll get to your question
time.
in a second, Metalhead.
Good recovery there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to answer questions from super chats? Because I'll split the money with you. It's up to you.
Yeah, do you want to do that?
Anything you're comfortable with.
That's fine.
Right.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
She, from what I know of, I don't remember her body slamming us.
Okay, that was something that G-Man said.
Yeah, don't switch me up with G-Man.
I don't feel like G-Man is not a reliable source, okay? I don't really know who G-Man is. I don't think we should trust him.
Christ's sake.
Sorry, I didn't come out. I just said
I don't know. G-Man is... I don't know much about him.
He might be telling some lies too, eh?
I think... I did see all of the messages from the chat. I do definitely think that it's not a wise decision to talk to her because, again, like, she's manipulating me, but
Welcome back, voiceless.
at the same time, there's just this, like, fleeting feeling that,
She's your mom.
you know,
You know, she's your
I-
mom, and
yeah.
that's gonna be makes it. That's why I was like, talking about it privately, just because it is such
Yeah.
a sensitive
but
object.
even
but
then, if I do talk to her, it's never going to be anything positive. It's never going to be anything that she
Capone did not call me self-absorbed. I saw that she clarified, okay?
wants.
She was talking
She's
well, I would
just
say right
going to-
now, she's not in the right state of mind
No.
already. Because she's
She-
clearly gotta get.
Yeah.
Dude.
This is the most diluted I think I've ever seen her. And I saw her at her absolute worst,
Yeah.
during 2022.
Yeah, that's scary. But I agree, it's the worst I've seen her too. And I've following this for like 3 years now, and I've never seen her this bad.
Do you think
ahead,
that you have not having like your opportunity to speak?
Hey, Ratty.
What did you say?
How are you doing?
I know I interrupt a lot, and
Do
but
you?
that's kind of
God.
the point of this podcast is that we all like
TJ.
talk over each other.
TJ.
You gotta quit trying to convince
No.
people in the chat.
I'm asking Will
Boo! I fucked up
Directly.
the easy putt.
Do you think that you have
asked
not
him this,
had
though.
an opportunity to speak?
You're looping.
No,
You asked
it's
him this before.
it's a direct question that you can
I'm
give a yes
fine.
or no answer to.
Yes.
Yes, what?
I have gotten an opportunity to speak.
Good enough
You
for
don't
me.
need to-
All right, and I'm dropping.
You are being so self-conscious about yourself. You can't worry
because
about
I keep
this.
getting like Carrie and
Doesn't
I
matter.
both are being told that like we
Who wins against Tiger Woods? Me. That's right. I am better than Tiger Woods, according to this video game.
are not letting
I'm ignoring
you
it.
express yourself.
Yeah. See what
And
Carrie
that
is
shit
doing?
like
She's ignoring
drives me crazy because I'm doing
Don't let
my
it.
best here, and it
Who cares
really
what they
does
think?
it does
Oh
affect
my
me
God.
because it makes me feel
Listen,
like
TJ,
go
you're
ahead.
giving them what they want.
No,
This
no,
is
no,
why they are
but
doing it.
It's not
Yes.
about them.
They
It's
will
about
stop. If you
how
ignore it,
other
they'll stop.
people view
gonna
his
listen to you.
ability to speak his truth.
Yeah.
And that's what
I'm
fucks with
saying-
me. I don't care. I know I talk too much.
Is that the problem, TJ? Are you sure? Are you sure?
The only time you're talking too much is when you're talking about how you're talking too much. Otherwise, you are
Right.
You know what? I'll take
Exactly.
that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll accept that, and thank you. That's all I needed to hear.
You keep saying that, but then 5 minutes you bring it up again. That's
No,
what I mean by
like
you're
I see
leaving.
half of the fucking comments are like
You
you,
gotta quit
won't
looking
let
at
him
him then.
talk, and it's like,
looking
dude,
at the
like
comment.
it's
You're
I'm not
not even
meant to
looking
make
at him.
him a spectacle.
Also,
He's not being.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
I mean, even the fucking
wow!
stoner
I have to
said
call
that,
this
you
one
know,
out. Hold
said,
on.
fuck yeah, I'm a stoner.
What now?
Reupload boy
$100
for $100 Canadian says, "Give this to Will. Cash App not available in my country." So Will,
Oh my God.
we've had this discussion about YouTube's cut and when I get paid. This will be your money, 100% of that. I'm not trying to steal anything from you. Just so you know. So hold me accountable, and I'll tell you what, call me out if I don't do it.
You're going to do it.
You're
I'm going to
gonna-
make sure that you
I already know
Okay.
I'm going to do it. I
My God,
am the guy you want
Right, let
to be
William
talking
talk.
to. All right,
Let
go ahead,
William
Will.
talk.
Sorry. So,
I just want to say, by
Carrie,
the way-
shut up so Will can talk.
Oh my
Okay.
god. Okay.
Bro.
I just wanted to say everyone in total has given me 368 on Cash App. I just want to say, like, thank you so much. I didn't really need all of that too much, but it is really sweet of you all
You
to
deserve
help me
it.
out that much. Like,
You deserve
I'm
that. and
blown
more.
away, and I am beyond happy about it.
Yes, because you weren't you talking about earlier that you're kind of in the need for a new computer?
Yeah, a new computer and
Bob on TJ's
for the most part a new.
Oh.
I would love so much for me to be able to, congratulate you, but apparently anything I say is terrible. So
Bro!
TJ, oh
that
my
money
God,
is
you gotta stop,
it's a
bro.
joke. It's God damn it. I can't even joke about my own failures.
How are we supposed to take it as a joke when
Yeah.
you've been doing that the whole time? It just
Well,
sounds
'cause
like
it's-
No, you need to shut the fuck up.
It's all a joke. That's how. It's all a
Then
joke.
stop doing it.
God.
Then it's not funny. I don't know what to tell
Oh,
you.
it's pretty funny to me. I'm laughing pretty hard.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's
A
funny
wish
to
list?
you.
I do not have a wish list.
Yep.
Hey, but maybe you can make one at some point, and if you do and you want it shared, I would be happy to share it for you. You know what I mean? And then people can buy you exactly what you need. And I mean, you could put that computer on
Yeah.
there, and you might be surprised that somebody might actually just pick up the whole computer. I mean, I know there are a lot of people out there that really, really want to see you and your brother succeed 100%. And
I mean, I appreciate it, but
yeah,
I
mean, you.
I would rather spend the money myself and figure out what I can
Do
get.
whatever you want with the money.
Yes,
It's your money to
because
do with. And
I'm
I cannot
very
tell you
stingy.
guys how much I'm looking forward to Carrie getting her channel back so she can take the heat that I'm taking right now.
What
I
a
cannot
dick.
wait for it. I cannot
What an actual asshole, Carrie. Why are you? This person seems rude.
wait for it. I'm taking heat
Wait
that
for
I
what?
don't even get paid for right now. You don't even understand. Everyone's like, TJ, shut. Just wait until it's just Carrie. Just Carrie. Just wait for it. It's coming in a couple of days, right?
You don't.
Bro, what? Why are you baiting your co-host haters? Are you okay? What the fuck?
Think that I take heat from people?
No. Take all the extra heat.
What do you mean extra?
Yeah, normally this podcast
Okay.
has a couple of hundred viewers, and we're doing almost 700.
Well,
And
TJ,
it's all
when
extra
we're
heat.
standing near the lava and you're jumping yourself into the lava to try and get away from the heat, you're kind of doing that to yourself.
Oh no, it's me, but I love doing that. That's the whole point of this.
Hey, I just want to take the simps.com, or I want to thank the simps.com staff who have been great. All right, they've let me know that I can set up my dock on OBS to have Sims chat directly on OBS. Thank you so much, buddy. You guys are great.
Podcast. This is the
Okay,
problem
well-
with people who haven't been watching this long enough.
I
You
thought the
don't
point was to
understand.
interview
Like
William.
I've been doing this
Oh,
to
yeah.
myself forever.
Okay, well, I thought this was about William. That's what I'm trying to focus on. That was it. That was my point. I don't care about the
Well,
chat. I
Carrie
don't
is
care
into
about any of the
18-year-olds, so let's continue.
Now, I've heard that she got super mad at this, which I absolutely understand. Hey, boobies.
What?
a gift
I'm
for
what?
a bottle of booze.
I'm what?
Yeah, you are going to have to make a Discord account, because that's how this works. I'm sorry. Here, I'll give you the login thing again.
What did
Yeah,
you
I was
just
just
say?
gonna say,
Okay.
like, we can do that if you want free. I ain't
What?
gonna touch
I don't
it, but he's
understand.
gonna
What
get
the
some
fuck
for
is
you.
even going on anymore?
Yeah.
I really don't.
Get some of those fucking Captain Morgan.
Like, that was
cans.
uncalled
That's
for,
good
to
shit.
be honest. But that's all right.
I'm
I don't want to hear it. Just don't even. I don't want to hear it.
Narrator, it was not all right.
Sorry, I don't want to hear none of that because you just keep doing the same thing.
I know.
It's crazy.
Oh. And no one would blame you for that either.
Boobies, tell me what Discord name you're joining with. Dude, the last thing I want to hear is Shanny crying in the background. Alright? That is the last thing I want to hear is Shanny crying in the background. Oh my god, Destiny is gross.
You know what? I think that I'm gonna tap out here, guys. And no offense to you, William, but I honestly, to be fair, I don't think that I don't feel right about even watching this right now. With,
Yeah, I think we should
this
get
way. It's just
off this.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll end the show right now. I'm not. I can't
I mean,
even.
even the fucking stoner
be,
said that, you know, said,
like
fuck yeah, I'm a stoner.
slightly.
Are you? Oh wait, there you go. Very cool.
What it's gonna be is just me being come after, then
William,
I'm okay
it
with
would
that.
be
It's fine.
total
Will,
pleasure
thank you so much for joining us. And seriously, go ahead, Carrie. Go ahead. Sorry.
I just want to say, William, it's been a pleasure. You are such a bright young man, and I know that sounds kind of cheesy, but that's just the way that I look at you. I really hope that you succeed. I hope you get the answers that you need to, have closure if that's what you want, or move on and whatever. If there's anything I can ever do.
So, Boobies, I have verified you along with Saint Ratty, so you guys can see the rest of the server now. Well, at least the rest of the non-paid portion.
You know how to get a hold of me, and take care.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Will, and
it's all right. I mean, take the break.
I'm terrible. I know I'm the worst, and so, but this podcast will continue to be whatever I want to do and the terrible jokes I want to make.
TJ's knob.
So,
I
get you, and I'm not an interviewer. I'm not here to do anything crazy, and I make terrible jokes, and that'll be the way it is. So, love you all, and I hope you all have a great night. Have a wonderful Sunday, and I hope the rest of your week is fantastic. But everyone out there is so butthurt.
Oh my god, TJ.
So butthurt, and I'm gonna.
Bro, you are butthurt. If you look up butthurt in the dictionary, your fucking image is gonna come up, bud.
I'm gonna continue to be like the guy that makes fun of it. It is what it is.
I think it's best we.
Oh boy,
it's fine. It's fine. Have a good one. I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay, I have to piss, which is very important. So before we actually start, I am going to pee and make sure that I am all ready. Bob, there we go. Because when we do the panel, I'm going to have it on the panel. But I have to pee first, so while I'm peeing, I'm going to click on a random part of a M60 video, and you guys can watch while I pee and prepare. Don't go away. This is basically a commercial. I have an actual commercial reel that I am setting up, but it's taking me a long time, and I have to get permission from like 3 more people. Okay, wait, where is the weekend watch list? Hello? Okay. I don't see any weekend watch list on here. How can you say, watch my weekend watch list, and then, oh, it's here, I see. My bad. My bad. I'm stupid, okay?
This video is brought to you
Watch this.
Shop.in.
No.
This video is brought.
Shop.
No.
This video is brought to you by.
I'm sorry. The back button loads slowly. Okay. The back button loads slowly. It's not my fault. Is this the wrong video? Did it actually do it again?
Shop.m60.live. Need to keep your morning coffee piping hot? Buy a tumbler and bask in all the refreshing glory it has
I'll be back. I need to pee. Okay, give me like a couple minutes.
to offer. YouTube member or premium subscriber? Join the Discord for exclusive discount. Shop.m60.live. Shop.m60.live. Shop.m60.live.
How many of you are new here tonight? Go and press 1 in the chat if you are new here tonight. For those of you that are new here tonight, I'm going to be doing a little segment we like to call. And the way that works is I'm going to be taking calls from the number in the bottom right corner of the screen. That number is 845-576-5645, or you can type !number in the chat. And there are international numbers that you can use to call in.
This is not live. Do not call these numbers now. If you join my Discord, though, I will be able to tell you when to call these numbers.
When I answer the phone, I'll call out your area code or country code, and I'll say, go ahead, caller. And that's when you get about 20 to 30 seconds to say whatever is on your mind. When I say to say whatever is on your mind, that means I don't... headache tonight. I already have a fucking headache tonight. And I ain't got time for this bullshit. Okay? I don't answer questions. I do not answer questions. If you have questions, you need to go seek therapy. Have something to say when you call up, okay? You get about 20 to 30 seconds to say whatever is on your mind. I don't answer questions. You can talk about... I don't know what is going on. I don't keep up with the fucking news anymore. Genocide in Darfur, okay? The number is 845-576-5645. Or you can type !number in the chat. They're international numbers you can use to call in.
Hi, Eugene. Hello?
What do you want, Eugene?
Oh, hold on. I'm sending you something. Hold on.
I may have been banned for not sending a M60 star, but I still love you, man.
That's
Can we
not
make
it.
it work?
I'm sorry, hold on.
Oh my God.
What in God's name is going on? Did you just send this to me?
Why aren't I 50 points ahead, you
God
might ask?
damn it.
Nobody
Well,
should be
it
fooled.
was
I
supposed to
will
be
fight
behind
back
some
against
minutes
you.
ago.
Did you just send this to me?
Well, it was both, the time didn't work right, but yeah, I did. Yeah. Can you play it, please?
damn annoying. $305, go ahead, your fave.
Hello?
$305, go ahead, your...
Hey, I'm sorry for, like, allowing myself to get interrupted by that donation, but I didn't have the power to send an M60 star. Can we make it work? Please, I still love you, man.
Oh my dear God, that's, I mean, what the hell is... 587, go ahead. $917, go ahead.
Here they come, clickety clack down the track. It's Watson, Ross and Train. Two of the greatest train videos we've ever offered. And now through this special DVD offer, you get...
Can you guys stop calling up and playing the stupid lots of train shit?
So smile, 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 because it's smile time.
Let me see your war face. Sir! You got a war face? Ah! That's a war face. Now let me see your war face.
Sorry.
Why did you leave?
I don't know if you can hear me or not. I didn't see my thing moving. I'm like, oh no.
No. I had the sound off because I was peeing. Here, let me. Can you turn down your volume possibly? You are very loud.
How do I do that?
I'll fix it. I have so much volume control on this stream. Okay, before I fix everything, go subscribe to this channel immediately. Like the video, which I didn't do, and I am sorry. Leave a comment. Wow, this video is the best video. This video is the best video I have ever seen. I am amazed. It's 100 out of 10. If you guys can't think of a comment to leave, just copy that one, alright? Just copy that one.
6 comments, all the same thing.
Yeah, they're all the same thing. YouTube is like, what the fuck is going on with this account? And why is it so disruptive? Okay. So we're gonna move you over. We're gonna give them the link. Then we're gonna move you over. Because we're gonna do a little...
Where the heck is Valkyrie?
I don't know. Okay, if you want to be on the panel, you should be coming to the stream now. You should be coming in my server. So the group avatars are going to have the names by them. I'm gonna make you guys largish, alright? So people can see the names, because they're a bit small. We'll see how this works, okay? I can also put the call up on the screen. Valkyrie, where are you? Hello? Okay, so if you want to be on the panel, you must join the channel called Waiting Room. If you cannot figure it out, just at me. In general. I'll show you guys so you can see. This will not dox anything, okay? I don't think. If you...
Oh no, I saw your tax folder.
Oh my god! Okay, so if you look in my Discord, most of you are gonna see these channels, right? So there's this channel. You have to be in Waiting Room. I never changed the subject to live, so that could be confusing. My apologies. So you're gonna want to join this Waiting Room channel, the one that I'm on right here, okay? Everyone can join it. I double-checked the perms before starting. Yeah. So once you join, you will appear in this lovely corner right here with all your avatars. If you want to give yourself a little avatar beforehand, that's fine. I don't really have like a stage set up, but if I need to, we can also just put it on the channel, and that'll show everybody's icon like this, depending on
Yay.
how many people show up, if any other people show up. It could be a very boring panel. Eugene, true, why aren't you on the panel, Eugene? We literally just talked about you, Eugene. They're not here. We'll wait for a little bit. If not, I will just rant about various things.
Let's go!
Do you guys think she's really loud? She's not that loud on my end, but it's showing her as in the red. Say 1, 2, 3 at a normal volume.
1, 2, 3, potato.
Okay, there you go. Where is Valkyrie? Boobies wanted to come on, but just give him a second, because, like, people are gonna want to be here, and they're gonna be a little bit nervous. I don't know why. I don't know why you'd be nervous to talk to me. It's not necessary. Alright, so, before we start, we're gonna go over some rules. That's right, chat. Some rules that everyone on the panel will have to follow. Chat doesn't have to follow them. It would be a little ridiculous. Hello?
Hello?
There's a cat that's, like, climbing in the thing beside me. You cannot see him. So, I've got some rules, and you are going to obey them. There's no need to put them on Google because it's pretty simple. I will just remind... Oh, also, before we start with the rules, I did forget this one thing. You're gonna have to wait for a second to see it. I'm sorry. Josh has created propaganda against me. Okay?
Oh.
I am not like a Bitcoin guy. This is the art that Josh has created, alright? By doing simps, you are not forcing to opt into crypto, alright? This is making me look like I want people to do a crypto scam. That's not true. Simps is cool because you can invest in other streamers with crypto. You can cash it out immediately and not invest in the crypto at all. Alright? Just so we're clear. Although I do like the picture. I do think it's funny. It is kind of confusing me for DK, though. Also, what does HODL mean? Why does my coffee say HODL? What does that mean? What is HODL? Better not stand for anything Hotep related.
Hot, oogly, dog, love.
You love Josh for exposing the truth? Thank you. Alright? You're allowed to love Josh, but I'm gonna opt out of that for now. I'm just kidding. I do love Josh. Look where the mic is attached. Oh no. Let me look quick. Wait, where's the mic attached? I need to know now. It's attached to nothing. It's attached to the... Wait, the microphone... Okay, hold on. The microphone is attached to the the monitor. I don't think you can do that. Oh, so why do I have two microphones? My microphone is hidden in this thing, sir. It has to pop out. Oh my god, dude. One of my cats just crapped in the litter box, and it smells so bad. You need to get a litter box with a top up in here. Alright. We're gonna go over the rules now. Oh, you're lightheaded from the Madonic. Here, let me redo my earbuds. Are you playing Cal out loud? Cammy, headphones will fix it. Oh. I would never...
You're already in my earbud. I might have to turn you down in Discord.
Yeah, I'm really loud everywhere. That's just how I roll. Okay, so we're going to do the rules very quickly for anybody that wants to join. You must follow these rules, okay? I will enforce it, and it will become very annoying if you want to test me on it. So they're very simple. Respect and listen to the host, which is me at all times. It is my panel. I will do with it what I want to. Respect other panelists. Do not crosstalk. I will stop you. And I will mute the entire room if I have to. Try not to crosstalk. I know sometimes it'll happen accidentally, but crosstalking is talking over each other. Just don't do it. I will let you know if you're doing it. No one can understand you if you're crosstalking. Don't use slurs at all. Period. No slurs. I don't care if it doesn't offend you. We're just not doing it. Absolutely no engaging in behavior that violates YouTube's terms of service. That includes porn bombing, doxing, anything that would get anyone's account suspended. If you do this behavior, or if you engage in anything breaking TOS, you will be banned from my Discord permanently, and you will not get an appeal, and I will be writing a very stinky note about you in my private notes, okay? If there is a talking time enabled, so that I will tell you guys when talking time is enabled, okay? You may only speak during your allotted time. So if talking time must be enabled because everyone is disagreeing with each other, then I will be like, okay, you each get 5 minutes or 10 minutes to say a thing. We'll set a timer, and then we'll go down the line, okay? I hate crosstalk, you guys. So for this particular show, there's a 3 strikes rule applies. I will let you know when/if you've gotten a strike. 3 strikes and you're out. So that doesn't mean that you're banned from the Discord or like my channel if you're out, but if you're not behaving, then yeah, I will boot you off the panel. Sorry. Not sorry. I reserve the right at any time to enable a time limit or kick a participant from the panel. That's right. If you come in here pretending to be someone else, I will kick you from the panel, and I will ban you via your Discord token. And once I ban your Discord token, it's very difficult for you to get in here without breaking Discord's terms of service. I think we require a verified email on your account. It's true, it is very much. I am a bad crosstalker and jaywalker. Well, it's okay, because I'll prevent you from crosstalking. If there are any panelists, it might just be us up here vibing. You will get to promote your, your links, alright? Do not promote anything pornographic, though.
Okay, I got it.
They're very easy rules for most people. They're not easy for some people. I'll be watching the room. I don't know where Valkyrie is. I'm gonna try to get her on so we have like a third panelist. I don't think M60 would like to panel. Unless he wants to. He's free to hop in here if he'd like. I'm gonna ask, are you paneling, ma'am? She's probably gonna have a stronger opinion than I would. LUXi, I'll add you to come in this channel so you can come panel if you'd like. I said I would do that. I think you might actually be able to just come in this channel. Let me look. Okay, no, I haven't added you yet. Give me a second.
Watch out for some of those auto litter boxes, because some of them, like, literally trap the cats in them. Like the Temu litter boxes.
Oh, I'll go to Walmart and I buy, like, the very basic, like, covered litter box, and I'll take the cover out of the middle even, so that they don't feel like they're stuck in there. It just keeps the litter from going everywhere, and it makes it less smelly. You know. No, I'm not giving you mod powers, LUXi, sorry. I hope you're okay with that. Some people can read the message history and some cannot, okay? Okay, LUXi, you have the permission to jump on in here if you want to, whenever you want to. I think Valkyrie already has it. I don't even know if Valkyrie is gonna be here, though. Valkyrie, hello? Is Valkyrie on here? Nope. No, she is. She absolutely can come in here at any time. She can even move people. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll let her move people. Okay. Very based, very pog. Okay, we're going to TJ interviewing Will open panel.
So, just to clarify, can I, like, if I hear something, can I respond? Or do I wait for you to respond?
Once, if there's anybody on the panel, I don't know if there will be. I've tried doing an open panel a couple times, and people, like, I don't know if they get cold feet or what, but yeah, feel free to respond how you want to for now. What are we talking about? We're talking about the interview that TJ did with Will. That is the panel topic, okay? I don't know how I would do that best. Maybe we'll just put the goddamn podcast up in the background here. I didn't prepare visually. Okay, we'll just put that up in the background. That should work. God damn it, I didn't tell you to play again. If there isn't anybody, then we could maybe, like, just watch. I don't know if Shanny streamed more or anything, but... Because my opinion on this is very, like... It's very, how do I say this? It's pretty, like, not black and white necessarily, but, like... It's very fair, I think, which some people won't like. You're gonna be taking bomb group, so that's fine. Cutie corp.
Hell.
My speech is most definitely slurred. I mean, you can talk slurred, but you cannot say slurs. I hope everybody's clear with that. You blew your TJ load in chat. Okay, well maybe we can watch more Shanny and Rev then if there's nobody coming up here. Shanny went live earlier and blamed the trolls for Charlie Kirk and then allegedly went to the hospital. Well, okay, at least she
went to the hospital.
Before we go though, and I'll give people, if we want to move the panel to, like, just as like an impromptu thing, people can join as they want to. That's totally fine. We can talk about Shanny and Rev, like, more broadly if necessary. I do want to say though that, like, for my violation evaluation, TJ is clearly in the red here, like by many, many lines. Super inappropriate. Based on what Carrie is telling me, Carrie's super unhappy with it. Carrie seems to be... Oh, here we go. Hello, boobies. I have to unmute you, I think. Wait, are you muted, or I think you can unmute yourself?
Yes, I can unmute myself. How you doing?
There we go. Very good. Let me just test your sound here. Say 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
Very good. Okay, I think you're good at 60. Based poggers. I want to get everybody else's opinion before mine. So let's have you go first.
Are you talking about my opinion?
Yes, your opinion.
Oh, I don't have an opinion. I just want to say you're doing a great job. I'm enjoying the stream. And I hope, well, this was unplanned, but just you're doing a great job. I'm going to go back to just enjoying the stream. Want to say hi?
Oh, thank you, Eugene.
Yeah, no worries. All right. Bye.
Bye, thank you. Okay, Carrie wants to come up. Can I let Carrie up without 8 of you jumping in here and acting like massive assholes?
I have no beef with Carrie.
Can we communicate with Carrie without being massive assholes? I don't want to see that in chat. I don't. Or else it's gonna make talking to her a lot more complicated. Don't make it complicated for me! Half-pound chicken nugget.
I don't think I know her enough to really have a basis of hate, you know what I mean? So, I don't mind.
Okay, I'm actually gonna... No one acts like that except one person. Stop it. Who is that one person? You'd be shocked. When I said, can I have Carrie come up here, all of a sudden a bunch of people are like, oh, pick me, pick me. That was the best McDonald's item of all time. True. We're doing an open panel on this subject. You have 0 plans to a hole? What does that even mean? I'm not saying you can't disagree with her. I just don't want you typing in chat like, oh, Carrie gave her kid, I don't know, AIDS or some shit. That's the best example I can think of. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I'm gonna, FG is not allowed on this particular panel, okay? FG can come back when she gets a Discord account and wants to actually talk shit on Discord. She said she had a Discord before. Why can't she have one now? Okay, no ad homs. Well, when I say ad hom, I'm thinking like a straight up insult. So like if you're like, I think you were being inappropriate and unethical when you were doing that. That's fine. Some people might think that's an ad hom, but it's not. If you want to come up here and say, "Oh, you're just insert slur here. I hate you." You know what I mean? Like I don't like. It doesn't necessarily have to be like an ad hom, but if it's something that's clearly bad faith or clearly not true, I don't want to hear it. You can kind of be an asshole in chat, I guess, but I'm not going to look at chat very much if she comes on. Okay. I asked her if she wants to. She's totally free to. I'll add her to the channel. I figured there'd be more people that were like, I can't handle this. But you guys are mostly just vibing, which is good. I think it's because I am based and sigma pilled. Okay, Carrie, I am going to add you to this channel. Give me uno momento, por favor. Por favor, I mean, not for favor. That's not proper Spanish. And yeah, I do give people individual rights, okay, in my things. You're just gonna have to sit there and wait.
Woo, woman's right.
Let's see. Yes, 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 no. No, yes, yes. Yes, yes. No, no. Yes, no. Very base, very pog. Okay, Carrie's got permission to come in here if she would like to. Although I don't... She watched! She watched. At least give her props for that, alright? She watched. You want to fight with me so bad, but I think Josh did best with the Bitcoin... You want to fight me about what? I mean, do you want to fight me? I don't know if I've ever gotten super fighty in here. Has she been watching? Yeah, she has been watching. Pockets Punch. Keldoge stills cat turds at night. Ew, what the fuck? Why are you guys lying about me? What is wrong with you? What kind of comment is that? Ew, ew.
Is that why you haven't lit box kill? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's totally what I do in my free time. You guys are strange. You're strange today. Anyway, I feel like my opinion is pretty basic on it, and that's just like, I think TJ is mostly in the wrong. I think that Carrie could have advocated better for Will and herself. I don't think she has that particular, like, training or, like, experience. That's totally fine. I feel like with her, most things can be attributed to just, like, not being aware or needing, like, more education on this. I feel like TJ, we've got more of a... It's not institutional, but I'm going to say institutional problem here. And what I mean by that is I think that TJ needs to, like, stop drinking and, like, figure out what he's going to do, because you can't have an active, like, serious addiction. Like, I'm just being real with you guys while doing a podcast like that. You just can't. You know, even, like, the like, 2 times I've actually gotten drunk on here, I've ended up having to private those streams. Because you just can't manage people, you know? Like, things happen and you can't... Your mind isn't there to, like, correct people in a way that makes sense or is, like, appropriate. And that's why some people are like, why do you get up there and talk with your silly mouth? You know? Like, or why are you acting so... Why'd you get so small? What the fuck?
I'm so tiny.
How did you get so tiny? How did that happen?
I don't know. I'm so tiny. Please help.
What the But yeah, for some people it sounds like I'm doing an announcer voice when I'm not. I just have done professional presentations, like, in the workplace. Happy watcher. I'm more than likely just listening to what she has to say. I just don't get this excessive protection of a grown woman. It's not protection. I'm just being realistic. Like, if you guys think that this is me protecting anybody, you're wrong. I'm sorry. It's just when I give people criticism, it has to be measured, or else they're not going to take it. And I know that some people are like, I would like everyone to die, okay? And that's great for you. I'm not saying you can't have that personal policy. But whenever I do an evaluation about, like, or a violation evaluation, I don't look at it from, like, what is, like, the way that I can be most, like, hurtful or whatever. I try to look at it in a way where I'm giving criticism that they can actually take and, like, use. Because if you're giving criticism and it's not productive criticism, then why even do a violation evaluation? Why even do it? Kel, you are annoying. Low audio now. Raise just a bit. Wow. 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 How about now? Can you hear me now? That's super loud, by the way. Did you put the link in? Yeah, Cody Corpsicle, I need you to tell me what your username is going to be, and I need you to not be 21 or Greiker. If you're 21 or Greiker, I am literally... Oh, Carrie's going to come in, so I'm not going to drag anybody else in. Cammy, be nice. Hello?
Hello.
Carrie, you have to unmute yourself. I don't know why it does that. You have full perms in here, though. I'm gonna send the Discord invite, but I'm gonna be really cautious with who I let in here with Carrie because of everything.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Okay, good. Sorry, I was muted.
So
My bad.
Let me adjust your volume, just because I don't know. I have it on loud. I'm going deaf, I guess. Can you just talk for a second while I adjust?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Do you need me to do anything?
No, I do it all on my end because I'm very, like, nitpicky about sound. So
yeah,
I
feel you.
But anyway, feel free to respond in chat or respond to chat how you like, or ignore them completely. I don't care. I don't co-sign much of what my chat says. I just am a more like free speech type of person, so I let them spin their wheels a little bit.
Yeah. And I saw some of the stuff that people were saying. Like, I don't think it's, at least for me, I don't think you're like trying to coddle me or anything like that, if that's what some people were saying. But I do think if you're somebody that maybe hasn't been in here that much or whatever, but like I'm telling you, for whatever reason, I literally, usually when I come into your chat, I can't like, necessarily stay because there's just a lot of people that, come at me or whatever, and it would derail the whole stream and turn into a whole thing. So I think that's what, more or less, you were just not wanting things like that to happen.
No,
but
yeah, because I get
anybody that has. Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, because I get that people have their opinions, and that's fine. But like when people get up here and talk to me, like personally or whatever, I like to keep it pretty professional and pretty functional. I'm not the kind of channel where I just want it to be a shit show all the time. So
Right, and if anybody, like, as far as the negative stuff goes, like, I'm all ears to any kind of criticism that anybody may have, with what went down and in regards to this, situation or whatever. So I'm not trying to, look, I want to take accountability because I do think that it was a mess, and so that's what I'm here for, basically, is to hear what you guys have to say and respond to the best of my abilities, because it is, embarrassing, and I'm really disappointed with it. And so, I get everybody's criticism of it. I think it's valid. So
I'm gonna ask Cammy if she has any questions before I try to wing this some off the top of my head here. Cammy, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. No, I just want to say hi, and I'm glad you're here.
Cammy is like my understudy? I don't know. What would you consider yourself?
I don't even know what I am, brother.
Okay, you're a horse. All right, she's a horse.
I thought you just called me a whore. I'm just like,
no,
damn.
not a whore. You're a horse. A horse, as in neigh, like your picture. I would not do that on here. I'm not that mean.
No. Thank God. I don't know. TJ can get that mean though. That's for sure.
Okay, so I gotta ask, like, does that thing that he does with like the I'm insulting you, but it's just Carrie thing, does that bug you at all?
It didn't used to, but it's kind of morphed over time a bit to be a little more, like, it used to be more lighthearted, where now it kind of just feels like he's just trying to be mean.
Yeah,
so
I got that vibe a bit, especially in that second interview, because I don't know how evident it is to other people, but to me it sounded really uncomfortable for you. I don't really get where the whole, like, Carrie just did it. She just sat there and was all. I didn't like get like a positive vibe from you either time.
No, well, the real deal is that people had asked me several times, after Will started showing up in Shanny's chats, would I ever interview him or whatever? And I said very quickly, no, I would not do that. And I really felt that way. Like if he had just shown up, if it had been my chat and he showed up, I would have probably said no. That was just my go-to. I just didn't think it was a good idea. But obviously it's not, it wasn't my show. That was TJ's show and it was his choice and his call. And so I was just kind of like, okay, here we I guess this is what we're doing. And then even when it was kind of going off the rails, it was a weird situation because William was there. So I didn't want him to feel even more uncomfortable by like getting into some kind of, argument with TJ. I didn't want to just leave either because then he's just up there by himself, so it was just a weird situation. But the first time didn't go well. But then I spoke to TJ and Will the next day during the day, and TJ was fully admitting he drank too much the day before or whatever, and that it affected the interview negatively. And basically it was like, that's the whole reason why there was another one, was because it was like, okay, we want to do it the right way and be more planned with this and more respectful of things, or that's what we talked about happening at least. And so and yeah, at that time, like, he was perfectly, sober, and everybody it was calm, and it was like we talked for like 30 minutes, the three of us, and it went really well. So I really did not have any kind of like worry about that going into the second one, because I didn't think that he was going to be intoxicated. I thought he was going to be sober for that. And that was not the case, obviously. So, but I don't think that that takes, all the blame either. I just, I tried without being like nasty to let him, the jokes aren't funny, like, stop.
Yeah.
And he just wasn't listening to that at all. And then, arguing with the chat. It was really frustrating because it's like there's going to be people that are going to be there and they're going to have criticism, and we should, know that going into it. Reacting to every little thing that people are saying in the chat, that just makes them say more stuff, right? Because then they know that they're getting under your skin.
Oh, absolutely. Especially for that particular show. Yeah, like.
Yeah. And that's the thing too. Like, looking back, it wasn't prepared. We, especially like the first day, we should have just not had him come on because we weren't ready for it regardless. But I think that the type of interview that it is, it should have probably just been done one-on-one and then uploaded rather than do a live stream. I think that would have been a much better way to handle it, because then there's like more control, and anything that's, things can be clipped out to protect, privacy, and or if it's just something that, like, maybe, William would say, well, I'm not really comfortable with that, or talking about, it just gets cut out, rather than when you're doing it live, you don't have that ability. So, but that's not what we did, so that doesn't really matter. But these are just the kind of things that since then I've thought about, that I'm like, if I was ever gonna do something like that ever again in the future, these are the differences that there would be off the top, if I was even willing to ever do anything like that. So, but I think that too, it would have been better for him to do it on his own channel. He did say he didn't want it tied to it, and I get that, and so that was kind of why I went with it. But then after I thought about it, I'm like, but he could have just made a new channel and like had it not be attached to his other stuff and done it that way. So there again, it all happened kind of fast, and so hindsight. It's like now looking back, I can see all the mistakes and the ways that it should have been handled, but unfortunately, it did play out the way that it did, and so I can't, go back in time or anything. All I can say is, I completely understand why people are upset. And I think that, it's a lot of what people are saying is completely valid. And so I just, I want to respect that with people because I'm really not even arguing with a lot of what is said because I am disappointed. I don't like the fact that it's not up and that he came and did that and took the time to do it and then now it's not even there.
Right.
I don't understand that. I don't understand at least like clipping his parts out and showing them that way something because he did take the time to do it and he wanted his voice to be heard and it's like now he did it and it's kind of seems like it's in vain because it's not up.
Well,
And what he said wasn't there were things in there that I thought were important for people to know and involving his side of the story or whatever, but
I was
maybe
gonna
it's better
say
it's not up. I don't know.
to that, like, I mean, it's rights reserved for anyone to take something up or not. I personally, if I have stuff like that, I try to leave it up just for transparency reasons, which I think is like part of the there. It's like a double-edged sword, right? It's like leaving it up. It's like, well, you're opening yourself to more criticism, but I feel like that's more transparent. It gives you more control of who's watching it, who's doing narratives and stuff like that. So I personally would have left it up, but yeah, it sounds like you don't have control over that.
Right, no, unfortunately, yeah, that's not my say-so there, but, I see somebody asked, are there things that I said specifically that I regret? Can I be specific? I don't really regret anything I said necessarily, I just regret that maybe I should have just let him talk more instead of, maybe talking so much, and if anything, the main things would be I don't think that we should have shown anything, like watching, the content and stuff with him. That's what he wanted, but I don't think it was a good idea. So I regret that too, because it's just kind of like in some of the questions, it's like, I was trying to be respectful and everything, but at the end of the day, it's like none of it's really anybody's business when you know what I mean?
Oh,
So
yeah, that's fair.
it's like, I wanted to know these things, but at the same time, there is such a thin line, that, and like you were saying when I was watching, like I'm not trained in these kind of things, I'm not a therapist, I'm not, and I don't want to do more damage, than good because of that, and that's where it's like I don't think anything was malicious like on TJ's part, but like he said, we are just like a podcast. We're not doing serious things like this. We're not doing so we weren't, qualified or equipped and because of that we should have just said no and not done it. So
I just want to type chat. If you're hearing me do a slurping noise, it's because everyone wants to hear what's happening in my vicinity. I keep telling you guys, I don't want to be so loud, and then you're like, turn it up, and it's like, well, then you could hear me making all these noises.
No. I was talking about drinking juice. I didn't want to make noise while you guys were talking.
Okay, because that's what they want. They want me to be so close to the microphone, and it's like, guys, you will hear everything in my room then. Like... Anyway, I want to go back to Tasha. Can you do me a favor? Can you type in chat what you feel like accountability would be? I just feel like I haven't gotten that from you because I don't. I just want to know what it would look like to her. But
and some people were asking about why do it a second time. That's what I was saying earlier, that because he was intoxicated the first time, when we talked the next day, TJ was fully admitting that, like, yeah, he was intoxicated the day before, and that was not going to happen again. And that's why then I thought that, doing the second one would be good, because I thought, okay, well, it's not going to be messed up by the fact that he's overly intoxicated, because that's not going to happen, which it seems like it did happen again. So that's a whole nother situation. But yeah, that was my thinking with going along with it to do another one, was that I thought it was going to be handled differently than the first one. And so that was my thinking, which is why I was really just so frustrated. And I think you can hear that in my voice when some of the stuff was happening, because I'm like, oh my God, here we go again. I thought it wasn't going to be like that. And it
So
kind of felt like it was just kind of more of the same of what already happened the day before. And
right.
again, it's a weird position to be in when you're, up there in front. Like, I'm not going to berate him or whatever, like, I was trying to do it in a sensitive way to him to not make him more upset, but that didn't seem to work either. So it was just basically, that's why didn't know what else to do besides just say, look, this is not anything directed at William, but I'm gonna have to tap out, and I don't want to keep going any further, because it just had gotten to such a crazy point with, like, the arguing with the chat and stuff like that, and everything I was trying to say to get him to kind of, like, come around. He just wasn't listening and was arguing with the chat. So I was like, this is pointless at this point. So I didn't want to leave William up there by himself, though, either, so that was the other part of that was kind of hard for me, because I wanted to walk away. That when he snapped at Zachary like that,
yeah,
that was when I was like, what the fuck is going on? Because and he claimed after, like, that it was a joke. I don't know if it was a joke. It didn't feel like a joke. And he's a kid, like, so obviously he's gonna be immature, which is all that was. It wasn't like he was spamming, like, a link. I mean, he was just saying something over and over again, but also, like, he's autistic. And so I think that there were things that TJ wasn't thinking about in that moment. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I don't know if he was, like, afterward he apologized and said that it was a joke, but I don't think it was a joke, because I just don't see what part of that would have been a joke or would have been funny. I think that he just then, after he knew it made him look bad, maybe, then he was like, oh, well, I was just joking. I don't know, because it just felt mean, is what it felt like to me when I heard it. And that's why I was like, TJ, like, I think I even said, I was like, I don't even know what to say after that, because, like, it was just so harsh, and I was kind of in shock that he snapped at him like that.
Yeah.
So I don't know what that was.
That shocked me too. I just want to say something for people in chat that they're not gonna like. I just want to get it out there. So, for people that haven't live streamed before, there is an effect where if you get into a position that you haven't experienced a lot, or, like, if you're with a person that you've previously talked a lot with, and, like, the vibe is just massively off, or they're doing something fucked up, it's really, really difficult, you guys, to react the right way in that moment. And I'm saying that, like, I would extend that to anybody, including myself or other people. Unless you're really used to these, like, dysfunctional conversations, you're basically damned if you do, damned if you don't. Because you're trying to figure out a million things while you're live, like, trying to, keep poise and all that stuff. I've absolutely frozen up, like, in live debates with people, because I wasn't used to how jarring that feels. It really is, like, a unique psychological experience. I don't think it excuses anything or makes anybody a victim or whatever, but I just want to let the audience know that that headspace is there, and that it makes it, like, 10 times difficult to make good decisions, which is why I personally think that TJ shouldn't drink on the podcast. Like, if he wants to drink it's his own body. He can do what he wants in his own time, but that's why I'm emphasizing that. I think Chad is making some interesting assumptions about my reasoning here, so I just want to get that out right away because nobody will like it.
Carrie, can I ask?
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, go ahead.
What point did you know he was drunk? Not to continue, like, focusing on TJ, but did you know he was drunk?
The second time? Well, I got that impression when he snapped at Zachary that he probably was drinking again.
Okay,
Because
so you
seemed,
didn't. I was
it
just
seemed
thinking
out of character from, earlier in the day.
I was just thinking, if you knew, why would you not just completely disconnect from that? You know what I mean? But if
Well,
you
that's
didn't,
what I was saying. When
yeah,
I did think about completely, walking off, and then I thought, then I'm leaving William up there by himself. So that's
oh,
what I was torn with. Yeah,
I
because I
understand.
didn't want to look like I'm just walking out on him, on William. You know what I mean?
Tasha's gonna yell at me here, and that's why I say you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't, because you can leave and then people will say, oh, she should have stayed for this, or you can stay and you can try to be as responsible as you want to be, but then it's, oh, you were participating in it. So it's like, as soon as that situation comes up, there's no winning option. And like, that to me is just it's a basic thing I would extend to everybody. I get a lot of people won't understand that because they haven't been in like really hostile live situations where, their subscribers and money comes from that, and it's like, it's a lot of pressure.
I did want to say, because Tasha said, but Carrie has no problem snapping at others midstream, and I've heard her do it. I have never done that to a minor, and that was the issue. The issue was he was snapping at a 16-year-old autistic kid. I mean, adults that come in there, it's like, it is what it is. I'm not going to get involved in things like that don't have anything to do with me. But when in regards to a child, yeah, I had a problem with it. So I'm not saying that I'm perfect and that I've never snapped or gotten in arguments with people and stuff. Because, oh my God, yeah, I definitely have. And that's not what I'm up here saying. But I do think that there's a difference in that and saying something like that to a kid.
Yeah. I just would completely disconnect from the situation entirely and never talk to that person again if they're experiencing doing that to somebody.
Well, I haven't spoke to TJ since the interview, so
I got you.
I want to move on to that. People in chat are asking, like, what is your relationship with TJ now? What are you doing going forward?
Well, I'm not on the podcast anymore. I mean, I haven't spoke to him, so I'm a little bit disappointed because I think I almost felt like, I don't know, like was he doing it to sabotage us or what? Because it was that bad that I'm like, I'm angry because I feel like I'm the one that's here now. He kind of just disappeared, and I'm the one that's having to answer for both of us. And so I think that's kind of unfair on his part, not directing that towards the audience, but on his part, and just like taking the stream down. I mean, it's like, come on, that's a coward move.
So Tasha,
I don't agree with it.
I think you interpreted her question wrong. Tasha wanted to ask, like, why didn't you snap at TJ more?
Because I don't think that that's a professional way to be on a panel talking. I mean, it's his stream. What was snapping at him would just made him get even more angry.
Yeah,
I thought the right thing was to just say, I'm sorry, but I'm tapping out. That's what I did. Arguing with him wouldn't have solved anything.
The other thing too is when you're on somebody else's podcast, there is like a dynamic there where like you're kind of like, okay, I can try to help the situation by trying to be like more rational or by like, politely reminding the host to do X, Y, and Z. And like throughout the time that I've watched live streams and been involved in this stuff, I started streaming like a year ago, but I've watched this stuff intensely for a lot longer. Like this is just I've seen this happen like 1,000 times, if like a host can't maintain that like proper host ability, it's gonna be really difficult for anybody to correct them. Like even the audience, I don't know why people aren't more open to criticism. Like I think it's a big step for Carrie to even come on here, especially since the chat has been like raging all night. So I don't know. Do with that what you will.
And Tasha said, well, she snapped at Azria in chat but couldn't snap at TJ. I don't know what you're referring to, snapping at her in chat.
I do.
Because the only thing that I've talked to her in is she was literally posting in the chat over and over again wanting to come up on panel, and I'm sorry, but in my opinion, that was crazy. What was she gonna do? Get up there and berate us right in front of William? That wouldn't have been good either.
Well, some of you have been raging, not all of you, okay? Don't take it as an individual comment, Nikki. I think she's referencing when, like, Azrael was sniping you guys, but I don't know what was said in the chat.
That's not her in chat, though. That's her. She was literally doing a stream where she had been calling me a retard, like, 20 times.
No, that's
so,
fair.
yeah, I was upset. I was upset on my own on a stream, but she was not in the chat just because she's sniping, because she's literally talking shit. But I'm in the wrong because I talked shit back. I mean, I think that's ridiculous. Again, there's a difference in me snapping at her and snapping at a kid that's in the audience or whatever, or like that situation. It's two different things. I mean, we're all in the reaction community and we're here talking shit. So I wouldn't say it was comparable. Really?
Hold on. So I'm gonna read this comment here. Stella says, but you're controlling the narrative, you're making TJ look even worse by going from stream to stream and laying the blame at his feet. Michael was at least standing up for TJ's dumbass. I mean, I don't know how you could defend TJ in that situation. I'm just gonna be real with you. I don't know what Carrie has to say about that, but that's my take on it.
I'm not bashing him. It is what it is, though. And I'm not going to sugarcoat it or whatever in regards to it, and it would be different as well if maybe, I don't know, he reached out to me and said something, but he literally did what he did, the stream ended, and I haven't heard from him. So I'm not going to not tell my side, and he can say whatever he wants to say too. I'm just being honest and transparent about it. This is what it is. This is what happened, and I'm not happy about it either.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I just don't see like what I have seen from TJ. Now, keep in mind, I'm not making a personal judgment on him. I'm just making a judgment as like a viewer. I couldn't really see TJ with his personality going on and like, you know, dealing with criticism or trying to take any accountability at all, regardless of how good of a job you feel like Carrie's doing. I just don't see him doing that. Like, he seems kind of sensitive, like overly sensitive, maybe. I don't know. I don't know him personally, so.
Well, he's just, I guess, like, more unapologetic about things, and like, he's not really on here to like be a good person, or you know what I mean. It's a different vibe than me. Whereas, you know, I mean, some people might say that I'm soft or I'm this or I'm that. I mean, I am the kind of person that I wear my heart on my sleeve. And we're very much opposites, which is, I think, part of the reason why it somewhat worked us being on a podcast together, because we're very different. And so you got two different angles, I guess, or whatever. But at the same time, we're very different, and so the way that he handles certain things is way different than the way that I do, and he's just, his personality, he's one of these people that doesn't like, he's not going to answer to people, and he's not going to back down, and he's not going to do any of those things. So that's just more his personality versus my personality, I think.
Chat really does not like TJ, which, to be fair, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not big on the whole, and someone in chat asked this, we talked about it before, but I'm not big on the whole, like, shitting on your co-host as, like, a joke thing. I've had co-hosts before, and I found that I work better by just having guests, but, like, yeah, go on.
Well, it's weird. It's weird because it's like me and Michael, my husband, have that dynamic. Like we mess with each other like that a lot when we're on panel and make jokes at each other's expense and stuff. But I don't know. There's just like there's a vibe with it where it's lighthearted. You know what I mean? And it's got with TJ some of this stuff. It didn't feel. It had a different feel. It just felt like he was being serious, you know, and saying things like, "Oh, well, you're not my type," and stuff like that. And it's like, what? I'm not your type. I'm not even in that kind of like realm of thinking though. Like I'm married. You know what I mean? Like, why are you
Yeah,
saying that?
to me that felt
It
really
just felt like he was just
uncomfortable.
trying to be hurtful. Yeah. And it's like, why are you trying to hurt me? I don't understand. But I think that, it's jokes, whatever. He plays around like that a lot, and I usually it's not a big deal, but it just again, it was a serious situation, and the way that it was coming across didn't feel like a joke. It felt like he was angry, and I think he was, and I think maybe he was a little bit taking it out on me or something. I don't know if that was the case or if he was just if it just sounded like that. Maybe he didn't mean it like that, and it just sounded like that because he had been angry with people in the audience, but it felt like he was angry at me.
Yeah, well,
So
that's what it felt like to me too, watching it, and I was kind of like, "What the fuck is going on?" Like in my head. But I mean, again,
well,
it's
I even said that too at one point.
yeah.
I was like, "What is even happening right now?" Like, I didn't understand. And then I'm like trying to talk to William, and he kept butting in to argue with the chat, and then I would forget about what I was just talking about in the interview, and it was just like it just was very, very frustrating all the way around. Because I didn't like you said too, like I'm like, do I just leave or what do I, what is the best way to try to handle it? And it was just I was shocked because I had spoke with him earlier, me, him, and William, and it went so well and everything was fine. And that's what I expected was going to happen for the interview too. So I don't know what happened there. But it didn't go the way that obviously I had envisioned it going in my head. And I should have after the first go round shouldn't have even been willing to entertain the thought of doing another one, and I take responsibility for that. That that was probably a bad choice on my part. And I should have probably just said, you know what, this is we did enough and we're not, equipped to handle this. So, you know, I should have maybe stood up. That was the other thing, though, too. It's not like anybody was asking me about doing it either. It was just going to happen. And so it was more of like, do you want to be a part of it or not? You know what I mean? Like, it's not like TJ came to me and said, oh, well, do you want to do, like, do you think we should do another one with Will or what? Like, they already had talked and it was already going to happen. So it was just more of, am I going to join? I could have said no, and I should have, obviously, at looking back. But unfortunately, that's not the choice that I made in that moment.
Do you think, like, knowing, like, seeing the fallout now, would you have done it all, do you think?
No. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. No, I wouldn't have. Like I said, if he had came into my chat, I would have said no, because I had already talked to people about this. It's something that people had asked. Like, would you interview him or whatever? And I was like, no, I think he should do it on his own channel. That's what I would encourage him to do. But if you go back and watch what happened, I was not I didn't ask, and it wasn't my show. And the only thing I could have done is say, I'm not going to be a part of it. And I take responsibility for that. I should have said that. I should have, I guess, been smart enough to know that it was not a good idea. And the fact that I didn't want to do it on my own channel or would have said no should have been enough for me to say, I'm not going to do it over here either. So, again, I take responsibility for that.
Well, it's like a lesson learned. I think, like I said, it's so
Right.
hard, at least in my opinion, to know, oh, what am I going to do in this situation, unless you, like, pre-plan for it. And I think a lot of people just get really unlucky. Like, I consider myself really lucky because before I did streaming full-time, I worked in social services, so I have a lot of just information that I know about it and like can bring that up, but most people don't have that, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean, and somebody like you probably would have been a better choice to do something because you do have the knowledge, um, as opposed to to somebody like me.
And I personally, I would be really hesitant to do anything like that just because
Right.
like my fear is more like I don't want to establish any kind of weird rapport with people. Does that make sense? Because like a lot of
Right.
people, especially younger people, like kids or like, you know, like older teens, 18, 19, early 20s, they're super dependent on like Discord and YouTube as like a support resource. And I get why, especially during COVID, you know, like everybody was very like locked up and didn't like establish like I don't know, like what you like local support networks basically. I feel like a lot of that got wiped out during COVID. And
Mhm.
so for me it's like I always want to emphasize that people need to go to their social worker,
Therapist.
their
Yeah.
therapist, their local support group if they want actual support. I think that's where my biggest issue lied, which is like it's hard to point that at you because I feel like TJ was more talking about that. I think you maybe said it like once. And it's
Mhm.
like it's just
Yeah, that was the
not
other part that was weird, was the, like, overly, like, I mean, I guess it's called, like, love bombing or whatever, like, being the overly over and over again saying how wonderful that was a little bit much too. I was just kinda like, but I just took that as to be, like, him being under the influence, and then he's, like, repeating himself kinda thing.
Yeah, that could have been that. And I even think like
But it was uncomfortable, like, it
yeah.
was. It was a little even Michael, my husband, he came on at the very, very end for a little while of the first one, and he was calling TJ out, like, in a joking way, obviously, but it was like, "Okay, we're all uncomfortable here, TJ, like, quit making it weird."
Yeah, there are some things that people have
That kind of
gotten
vibe.
watching it where I don't get it. I don't know if it's me being too normy or what. I'm gonna go back up here. My chat is like if chat's like you're being slow, it's because my chat, there are many people in here which I very much appreciate, but YouTube has not put me on whatever like server or whatever that works well with, so my chat is bugging the fuck out. But I appreciate all you guys being here. Please like the stream.
Travis asked, "Why did I go on the second time?" I've answered this a couple of times, but I'll answer it again. Because I had spoke with both of them earlier in the day, and TJ made it clear that he was not going to be under the influence this time, and that we were going to be more prepared than we were the day before because we didn't know he was just going to show up in the chat and whatever, so we had more time, and so I thought it was going to go differently. That's why I made the decision to do a second one, because I thought it was going to be the opportunity to do it the right way and better than what we had done the day before, and it didn't go that way. But that's what my goal was going into it. Unfortunately, it didn't work out like that, but that's why I chose to do it the second time.
I just want to go back here so we clean up the Tasha stuff. Tasha thinks that you deliberately misinterpreted her comment to make it sound like Tasha wanted you to yell at a kid. Were you trying to do that?
No.
Okay, yeah.
No, and if that's not how, can you explain what you wanted me to interpret from it? Like what
I
if
think
I was taking it the wrong way, what way was it meant to, like, what did I get confused about it?
personally, I think it would be super good if Tasha and some people that are maybe a bit more like hyped up, which is fine. Okay, your feelings are valid. I need you to like, if you could write like what you would want Carrie to do, that I think that would be helpful to Carrie.
Mhm.
It would also just would make this conversation better because we can't like dig into your mind and know what you mean. That's not saying that anyone's doing that on purpose. I'm just being real with y'all. I think Cutesy Popsicle had a question. Was it I'm trying to. Sorry, I'm like sorting through chat here because I'm
No,
using
you're fine.
my chat app, which is a little bit slower than YouTube's chat. I don't know why. I don't know. Do you guys usually get chats like super fucked up if there's a lot of chatters? It seems to just happen to me.
Yeah, it does happen. That does happen from time to time. Let's see.
You had another question, Cutie Corpsicle, but I can't see it now. I'm so sorry. I think a good overall question would be like, what was your intention?
Just to help him he wanted to get his side of the story out there, and she had been going on and on and on about him on her channel. But as well, though, again, literally, I didn't make a choice and say, oh, I'm going to do this interview or whatever the first time. Like, I'm literally on the podcast, we're just watching Shanny, and then next thing, William's in the chat, and TJ's asking him to come up. So, it wasn't planned. I didn't, have, time to sit there and think about it and go, oh, should I do this? Should I, it was just basically happening in front of me. I could have made the choice to walk off at that point and leave, but I didn't. It wasn't like there was a conversation that happened where I agreed to it or anything. It just kind of ended up happening like that. So again, it wasn't my channel to make the decision. The only decision I could have made was for myself, and that would have been to walk away at that point. Obviously, that's not what I did. I didn't think it was going to go like it did. I don't. Literally, I was just talking to him. It wasn't ever like the whole thing with it being like an interview or what. It wasn't even really like that either. You know what I mean? It was just like somebody he was in the chat, wanted to come up. Next thing you know, he's on panel. So it all happened really fast.
So Zoo Phillips has a really good critique for you, and I appreciate him making that in a way that is appropriate. Okay, because he could very well not. Carrie should stop saying she didn't want to do it. She should have not done it twice and then offer to do more. It seems like she is not owning her mistakes. That is the continuous part. And I would agree with that. I think it's difficult because it is what happened, right? But I do think that it does kind of make people seem like you don't want to own it. I can definitely see why you want to explain it, though. I just think it's a good critique. Does that make sense?
I don't know what they meant by doing it again or something. When I've never said I was going to do it again.
No. I don't think that's what he means. I think that when you say a lot like, oh, like, you know, I didn't want to be there or it wasn't my idea, like you really only need to say it like once or twice. That's really all he's saying. Just because continuing to repeat it, I think will give the audience the view that you don't want to take accountability for it. I understand what you're meaning when you say it, though. It's just like just a very basic like critique.
Okay, so you feel like people are not like I'm making excuses. What else could I possibly say that's going to? I literally am up here saying that I'm taking accountability and responsibility for it. I should not have done it. I am sorry for doing it, but I can't go back and rewrite history and make it not happen. It did.
See,
so I'm just. What else do I need to say? I'm not trying to place the blame on anybody else.
So some people, to be fair, are just never going to be satisfied, and I know you know that. I'm just saying that so everybody remembers.
Well, I just mean like I'm just like they're saying that I'm like making excuses. I'm not. I'm saying like I now can see it was a bad idea and I should have just walked away. If TJ was going to still continue to go with it or whatever, I could have still taken myself out of the situation. That's the power that I had. I didn't do that, and it was a mistake, and I won't do it again.
There you go.
Do you think there...
Go for it, Jamie.
Go ahead.
Do you think there, overall, is a respectful way to talk to Will? Because, to me, all the shit he's gone through with Shanny, and then just kind of tumbling him into new streams. It just seems kind of, I don't know. You know what I mean? Is there overall a respectful way to talk to him?
Tumbling him into new streams? I'm confused. What does that?
Oh,
What
I
do you
meant
mean?
just like being in the light again after what Shanny's been doing to him and all that. Or was it
Yeah.
agreed on?
Wait, now what? I'm confused what you mean. Like, you know that I didn't ask him to come to anybody's stream or to go anywhere. Like, he did that. He's an 18-year-old adult. He is the one that has been searching out these streams. I didn't have any control over that.
Right. I meant like, do you think is there a respectful way to platform him with all this going on?
Oh yeah, sure. I think that there is, but I think he's an adult, and I think that the best thing for him would just be to platform himself. I don't
Right.
think anybody else probably needs to be involved. I get what his concern was, which was he didn't want it associated with his channel and things like that because he doesn't want his mom and all that associated with his online presence or whatever. But after I thought about it more and looking back, I'm like, well, he could have just made another account
Right.
and had that been
Right.
like made it anonymous or whatever, done it that way. And that would have probably been the best way. Although then he wouldn't have really had a lot of guidance. But you know, that's the problem. Is you know, it's just it is parasocial. If or you know what I mean. It's like
Right.
it's even trying to like you know talk to him about it would be kind of a weird thing too, and so it's just it's a bad, I mean, let's just face it, it's a bad situation, period. And I hate that it's even happening and that like his mom is doing all of this and putting his business out there to where he
I
feels like
just
he needs
feel
to kind of make his voice heard, you know.
I just feel he's already super vulnerable and
Oh yeah.
nearly 18, and I
Yeah.
don't know. I just didn't know paneling him was the correct thing. You know what I mean?
No, I don't think it was. That's what I mean. I'm gonna make that clear. I don't think that it was the right
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I think if you were gonna ask, like, oh, is there a right way to do this? I don't really think there is. I think in this
Right.
situation, it's really difficult because I understand Will wanting to have a platform because his mom is accusing him of, you know, of violating his
Horrible.
younger brother, which I
Yeah.
understand why Will would want to get out there and say, I didn't do that. And that's totally
Right.
understandable. I think it's understandable for people to want to platform him. But I think, and I'm sure Carrie will agree with me, that like we've seen what's happened now, and I think that people just need to actually educate themselves on this stuff before they do it. I really can't think of like any YouTuber that I would want talking about this story, if that makes sense.
Right. Right. Yes, that does make sense. Exactly. It's not something that should be going on online with him, period. And unfortunately, that's the one of the biggest parts of this that's such a problem is that his whole life he has been, you know, because of his mom has basically robbed him of his privacy by
Right.
putting all of this stuff out there all the time. So it's like it's weird. I don't like obviously I don't fault him because for like reaching out and doing the thing because look at what how he was like raised and where he grew up and
Exactly.
like his mom, you know, doing all of this stuff online and jumping on different panels and things like that's her whole, you know, YouTube career. Um, and so I guess it's not surprising that he would kind of like maybe fall into that same kind of thinking as well, that that would be the answer to go and to go on different places or whatever. But I'm sure that,
Right.
you know, a therapist, a professional or whatever would have encouraged him not to do it. And I think that would be the smart thing going forward. And like I said, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't recommend anybody to do anything like that. And if somebody is going to do it, then maybe at the very least have somebody like you that's educated on some of these things to be there to help guide the process if you are going to do something like that. So then you do know you have more information and can make better judgment of what's appropriate and what's not appropriate.
I always think too in these situations, it's better like for Will anyway to like leave it up to his own platform basically, because then he can get his side of things out
control
there.
everything.
Right.
Yeah.
And there's no weird like money attached to it. Speaking of money, I just want to ask about this. I'm really curious. Do you know if TJ's actually paid Will or not?
I don't know. Like, I know that we shared like his Cash App and everything, so all of that obviously went directly to him. As far as the super chats and those, I don't know. I haven't talked to TJ about that. That was between him and Willie. I don't get paid from doing the podcast, so like none of the money has ever went through my hands or anything like that. But I from what I remember, he said he's giving him half. I don't know how how that's going to work and how he's going to prove it, or if he's going to prove it, or that would be something that people would have to ask TJ. Because I don't know.
And there's no way for you to know, right? Like you don't have access to that account
No.
or anything.
No, I don't.
Okay.
No.
I just wanted to clear
I'm
that
not
up.
like a managing mod or anything. Like, I'm a mod, but I don't have like the ability to go in and see how much money he made or anything like that.
And I don't even think managing moderators can do that. I think you have to be manually added to someone else's account, which YouTube makes it really difficult to do now due to like people's accounts getting like stolen or messed with. So
Right.
that is something I know on the technical end. Hopefully Will does pay that out. If you hear anything, let me know.
I don't think. Yeah, and I will find out about that though. And ask, and like, I'm pretty sure he intended on showing like the proof of all that. So I hope that's what happens. So that way people can, have answers about that.
Let me see here. Cammy, if there's anything else you're thinking of, let me know. I'm not the greatest for on-the-fly questions.
No, y'all are fine. And I mean, I'm not, I won't stay up here that much longer. I just didn't want people to think that I'm trying to like not, answer for this or take accountability, or I wanted to get, I genuinely wanted to hear people out. And, I think with some people, I'm aware that it's not going to matter what I have to say, but, I'm not afraid to get up here, and I'm not afraid to, apologize and say that it was a mistake on my part.
Yeah, and I appreciate that.
do.
Go for it, Cammy.
I don't have anything else to say that I haven't seen in the chat already. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I am just looking for anything that I feel like we either haven't discussed or like I feel like is a pressing issue. And I want to go back to some of those little things that people might say just so people can't like retcon the situation and be like, well, they didn't address that. So I'm very used to that stuff. I don't know if you know, so my primary experience before coming to Gorlworld was politics YouTube and commentary YouTube. So this is very like par for the course for me. People are really savage there. So
right, yeah, I can imagine.
Will the proceeds of both streams go to Will? Nikki wants to know.
I believe that TJ was going to, that what he said was he was going to split it with him, is what but I would have to go back in the stream to pay attention and like know for sure, but that's what I remember him saying. Was that he was going to split the, obviously all the Cash App stuff went directly to William's account or whatever, but the super chats, I guess, is the part that, because he doesn't have like ads or anything on there, but it would be the super chats, and that wouldn't actually be that hard to figure up, because somebody could just easily go and count how many, what he got, and then, obviously William should be getting half of that. So it shouldn't be that hard to add that up and figure it up, since it's public. I mean, you know what I mean? Like throughout the stream, everyone comes through or whatever.
No, they were just saying, well, what about the 30%? I don't think... unfortunately, because TJ isn't here, I don't know if we can really get the answer to that question.
I think he actually did bring up the 30% thing, though, so I might go back and watch. Well, I guess you can't on
Well,
on the
I can send you the second one if you want. I have the audio
Okay,
of
yeah,
it.
yeah, if you go back I know he said stuff about it, I just don't know, I can't remember, like, word for word, so I don't wanna quote it, but I think that, some of this was talked about, so I would just have to go back and look, and then I could, definitively say exactly what was said.
So if it were
But
up
I
to
believe that it was, like, the 30%, it was after that or whatever, that it was gonna be split 50-50 or whatever, after YouTube takes their cut.
So if you were running Who Gets the Cut, how would that work for you, Carrie?
I would have just given all the money to him, but I mean, that's where I do things way different than than TJ does too, because I just have never, I don't really, the money thing part of it is not important to me. So I probably would have just either turned everything off, or just given all of it from that night to William.
Yeah, just because people have been saying stuff with money about you, but I know that you regularly like don't have it on, so.
Oh yeah, like, no, my channel was not even monetized, and the one that I had with my husband, is, but we maybe stream like once a month, maybe if that sometimes. So, yeah, money's just never been a big part of what I'm on here for, or what I do on here.
Yeah,
So.
see, to me that's super evident. So, but I wanted you to answer that anyway, just so the audience
Yeah.
knows.
No, I understand.
Let's see here. Okay, they're talking about money. It's hard. I think it's really difficult because people want like me to like go full in on you or whatever, but I just don't see like there's a couple things I would have done differently. Like if you want like my full critique, it's very simple. I just think that like from one YouTuber to another, and this has happened to me live, so I actually get where you're coming from because I've been put in this situation like 3 times, not over any Gorlworld stuff, but over other controversial people that I'm friends with. I in the future would just, if anyone is like a lolcow's like family, or if they're involved in any kind of trauma thing or anything too close, I just wouldn't get involved. Like just as a thing for the future. I mean, you obviously know that now, but it's hard to know before it actually happens to you, at least in my opinion. And the other thing too is just like, just be aware, like you do have a voice. Like even if you feel like, oh, I'm gonna like fuck up this podcast or whatever, it is worth it in my opinion to just throw it out there and be like, listen, like I'm not comfortable with this, I don't want to be a part of this, like I'm leaving, just make that super known and then just leave, you know?
Yeah, I should have been more vocal about,
And
and that's definitely a something I have to work on, because I do tend to like not want to ruffle feathers like that when I'm on somewhere, but I get why, it's necessary.
And I also
to speak up.
I also just think you just shouldn't take so much crap from a co-host. Like this is kind of off topic, but in the future, just so you're like aware of like the norms and stuff, if you're like regularly appearing on a podcast or something, it is pretty normal for you to get a cut of that money. Even if you don't care about it, I think it's good. It's like a good way to suss out like who's going to be a good host, like who's going to be professional and who's not. Because any professional is going to be like, okay, like if you come on and regularly appear, you're going to get this percentage of the donation after expenses or something. It may not be that much, but like just doing it, like in general, is a really good way to know.
Yeah, it's just the point of it. Yeah, not necessarily about the money, but more of just it's the right thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, you just because I personally like I see people give you like so much shit. And it's so crazy and whack. And people can say, oh, you're biased or whatever. Listen, I've dealt with a lot of fucking crazy people. You do not even meet like the bar of the people that I've had to deal with on this goddamn YouTube thing.
I don't know what I a lot of people really don't like me. I don't know what it is, but it's been like that all along, and that's okay. Like I'm not everybody's cup of tea or whatever, but I really, I try to be honest all the time and transparent about things, and when I fuck up, I try to own it, and that's all I can really do, but I get it that, not everybody is going to, like me or whatever. So that's
Yeah.
okay.
And
Yeah,
I feel
that's
like
okay.
you take it like a champ now. Like, it's just kind of getting used to doing that. I feel like once you
Yeah.
are used to a certain mode of responding to things, it does take like it's a little bit
Yeah,
jarring.
I
Yeah.
used to be, I used to be a lot more. Like it took I've had, because I've been doing this for like about 3 years now, and like just, I mean, from the get go, had a lot of people that did not like me coming at me and stuff. So I kind of had to like deal with that right from the beginning, and now it's like I am kind of unfortunately used to it, so it doesn't really affect me anymore like it did in the beginning. But you get used to it, you get thicker skin or whatever. You like, it's cutthroat coming on here with people, and you just need to know going into it that this is the kind of thing that you're gonna have to deal with, and if you can't handle it, then you shouldn't be coming up here. So
Oh yeah, and that's kind of why I'm trying to mix like mainstream commentary people and political people with Gorlworld more too. I feel like it'll increase the quality of content, even if the initial mixing is very bumpy, because there are some people on here. Like, I honestly think it's really cool that you're willing to just call in and like listen to criticisms up front. There's a lot of people in mainstream commentary that won't even do that. Or politics that won't even do that. You've got people, huge YouTubers like Hassan, that will not debate people, and they've got millions of followers. So to me, it's like, if you can come up here and do what someone with millions of followers can't do, that's my respect for sure.
Well, I appreciate that. That's why, I mean, I'm just trying to be, like I said, transparent. Like, I don't have anything, to hide. Like, again, I've made a lot of mistakes, and I fully admit that. But I do try to be a good person, well, quote unquote, a good person. I try to be honest, and I think that's the biggest thing.
And you do, just so you know, and hopefully this will give the audience some confidence. I don't know if it will be. Like, in the future, if you ever deal with a situation, you can totally hit me up, and I can give you like more of my like background and stuff that I would consider more private, so that like, you do have a person that you can come to that's been in these situations professionally that can tell you,
whether it's a good idea or steer away from
whether it's a good idea or whether it's too parasocial or even just like basic resources. I do a lot of that for people. I did that for commentary in the background, not this past winter, but the winter before that. And oh boy, you guys, if you think Gorlworld is bad, I had a guy that was threatening to like kill his whole family, and I had to take several people and like talk them down, and then I was up for 24 hours. Like, it was crazy.
That is, oh my god, that's heavy. That's really heavy.
And that's not like, that's something that nobody paid me for that, but I was like, nobody knows how to deal with this, and people were wiring out about it. So I literally can take time to be one-on-one with people. I don't do like crisis support online, but if there's any of that stuff, I can also direct you to some really good resources where it's even like it's as simple as like going to their website or whatever. But I just want you to know that, because like, people know, okay,
I appreciate that.
I'm gonna consult people in the future. I think that helps people just know, like, where to go.
Right, exactly. Yeah, and I really appreciate that. Any help like that is always welcome.
Yeah.
So thank you for that, for offering that.
Yeah, and like I said, I can provide like credentials. I just don't publicly, because I have to sort of kind of dox myself,
you don't wanna,
which I don't mind doing privately. It's just publicly, I don't,
Right, you're not trying to put it out there like that.
People want to know how you feel about the Carrie likes 18-year-olds comment, which I feel like you're probably did not take very well.
No, and that's why that was the final straw. When he said that, I was just like, okay, I've got, because now we're getting into like, and without going into like a whole thing, but there's been, drama situations that have went down with people in my community, and I was getting accused of supporting a predator, even though the person's not a predator. But those are the kind of things that were being said, and so I've already dealt with like people trying to, throw accusations like that out there, which are disgusting. I mean, it's the worst thing that you can accuse somebody of. Um, and so for him to say that I was shocked because I'm like, it's just not funny. There's nothing
Honestly,
funny about it.
I'm shocked you didn't just like go at it, because if that were me, I would have actually like verbally fucking freaked out at
Well,
that
I
person.
was just like, I could like it was like didn't register almost for a minute, and I was like, "What did you say?" And I said over and over again, I was like, "What did you say, TJ?" And he wouldn't he didn't say it again, but by then it kind of set in, and I was just like, I can't believe he just said that. Like, what the fuck?
I suppose
This is so
the
weird.
shock would be very
It was
weird.
because it was like, I don't know. It's just number one, it's not funny. It's not a funny joke. I mean, and this kid, he even though he's 18, he is still young, and like it wasn't just about like what he said affecting me. It's like you're making William uncomfortable too
Oh
with a
yeah.
comment like that because you're insinuating that there's something weird between me and him. Like it's just sick. It's not funny at all. And I just knew I was like I got I just that's what I said. I was like I've got to tap out. Like I'm not trying to leave William up here and leave him high and dry or anything, but at that point it was just like it was and there were many things that were said before that, so it wasn't just that, but that was the tipping point.
Oh yeah, no, and I would encourage you, like, before I ask this question, to like really think if you want to be if you want that person to be your co-host. I do think,
Yeah.
or I do want to ask, do you feel like the drinking has been a consistent issue? Because just from me
Yes.
observing, I feel like it's a huge issue.
Yes, yeah, it is. And I've had concerns and this is not news to TJ. I've had concerns about it in the past too. And because I'm actually an alcoholic in recovery. I've been
Oh,
sober since 2011.
congratulations. Oh
Yeah,
wow.
Congrats,
thank
brother.
you.
That's great. That's amazing.
Well, sober from alcohol since I was
Yeah.
I did take anxiety medication years ago, but um
I don't count
mainly
that.
alcohol was like the big, and I got sober from that in 2011. My son was 5 at the time. He's 19 now. But yeah, so it cuts close to home for me with that because as somebody who's dealt with that, um you see, similarities. I can see things and I, don't want to see anything bad happen to TJ. But I know where that leads. And so it does bother me because I also don't want to be supporting
His addiction,
that kind of
yeah.
behavior. Exactly. But it's tricky because, he's an adult and I also know that like somebody's got to want it to get sober
Yeah.
and that, tough love it doesn't always work either. So that's tricky too, but you do have to have boundaries, I guess, is what the way that I would word it. And
Yeah, and like my own experience. I don't know if you heard before. I am a recovering opioid addict. I've been opioid free for 10 years. Next July, I stopped.
Hell yeah, brother.
Congratulations on that. That's crazy. That's a
I
huge
quit
accomplishment.
in July of 2016, which was the worst time to quit. It was right before the election with Donald Trump. Was when I quit, which again was not a convenient time to quit, you guys. But
and then go right into a depression.
Yeah. It's like, you ever seen the movie Airplane, and like the guy in the tower is like,
Yeah.
I picked the wrong week
Yeah.
to stop sniffing glue. I picked the wrong week to stop doing amphetamines. It was very much like that.
Right? Like, what did I do?
And I like to bring it up because I think people with people that have like addiction issues, I think there can be a lot of behavior that's like attributed towards the person and not like separate from the addict. So I just like to make people aware of that, because I've had a couple content creator friends that have had active addictions like out there in public, and they always feel so like mournful and like embarrassed about this stuff. Like I feel like if TJ was like sober looking back on this, he'd probably be horrified.
He would. Well, that's what I mean, is that like earlier in the day before the second one, when I talked to that was the vibe that he had, was that he was not happy with the night before. And it's an issue that's happened in the past with things where he's come on and had to apologize because he got tipsy and said mean stuff to me before. So that's happened a few times, and so I try to be like understanding about that, because I used to have that problem and have said things I didn't mean as well, but it's like at some point you gotta draw the line, I guess, where I can't just keep excusing it or whatever, because even though you're drinking when
There's a
whatever,
cat.
like it's not an excuse, you know what I mean?
There's a
Like
cat.
you wait, what? There's a what?
There's a cat. I'm
A
sorry.
cat?
Sorry, a cat just literally walked up and walked away. I'm so sorry.
Also, I gotta show this out. Shanny the Bored Housewife. Okay, put couches in chat. I like these names, by the way. You guys are doing real good.
I love
with
that name, actually. I've seen that one a couple of times, and I love that one. Shanny the Couch Wife.
I love the
Bored Couch
Jason the Bored Cuck like wife or something that somebody donated earlier.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
pretty good. People want me to ask, and I want to get like to this. Is like, so like, is Will in your Discord? Like, do you have continued contact with him, or was this just like a one-time dealio?
Well, I'm like friends with him on Discord. He's not in my Discord, like my server, if that's what you mean.
Yeah, that is what I
But
mean.
like, yeah, no, he's not in there. But I have talked to him on Discord. That's how we communicated about the stream or whatever, because that's what TJ, just like this is what he uses on the podcast too. So we added each other for that or whatever. But I haven't talked to him since the interview or whatever.
Okay, so it's just been that, like, you're not actively
Right,
communicating
no.
with him. Okay. I think that's good to clear up. So people are also wondering, are you gonna, like, is TJ in your Discord? Are you gonna keep associating with him?
Honestly, I don't know what's gonna happen at this point. I haven't spoke with him. I know that as of right now, I'm not gonna be on the podcast anymore. So we'll have to kind of see what happens. I'm not saying that I'm not gonna, support him as a person. I want him. I think he needs to work on a couple of things, is what I think, and that's kind of more personal stuff than what I want to get into publicly. But some change has to happen, because I just can't. I can't.
Yeah, you can't.
Or
And
it's just too much, and I've lost friends in the past to alcohol related thing. I just don't want to see that happen again, and so I do think that if he got help, that would probably help a lot of the other issues that are going on, because I think that when he's sober, he would never, say a lot of the things that have
He
been
said.
an issue. Yeah.
Yeah, because people
I
are
think it is
asking, like,
alcohol.
or saying, like, oh, they're upset with the second interview. And what I heard from you was, like, you came into it with the understanding that he wasn't going to drink. And so when you found out that he was drinking, it was like, okay.
Yeah, I was like, oh, great. Now what's about to happen, And I did stay on, and so maybe I should have immediately ended it or whatever. The only thing is, even if I would have left, I don't know that William would have left. So then there would have, again, it was like this weird place where I didn't want to leave him alone, really, either.
Well, exactly, because it's like if you don't want to leave somebody like who's vulnerable in a position like that, and I feel
Up
like
there, yeah.
you're a
I felt like it
mom,
would be.
like
I
you
felt like I was gonna be walking out on him too if I had walked out. You know, it was just kind of
exactly.
a weird situation, um, but yeah, like I said, he earlier in the day it was completely different vibe. So I thought that it was gonna go a lot differently the second go round. I was really surprised and disappointed that it didn't go that way.
And I just want chat to know that if you're talking to somebody online, it's really, really difficult to gauge if they're using inappropriately or not. That's happened to me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Quite a few times, like with any like internet friends that I've had or whatever. People can really fool you for a long time. So
yeah,
I think it's totally understandable. Personally, I've been in situations where like I've been on not like podcasts, but just like shows with people, and people have like fucking passed out from like drug use. Like, you know, like
really?
people don't expect that. No, I have a former I don't know what you'd call him, not like a coworker, but a work associate through here who actually somebody had called into his show, and then the next day they overdosed and died. So it's
oh my god,
it's really hard to gauge that, you know.
Yeah, yeah, and a lot of people too, like I've heard, and I think for the most part it is people that are just trying to be assholes. But you know, I've heard people will accuse me of being drunk or something, and it's like, dude, I haven't drank since in over a decade. So, but you know, people think that they see this or that, but like you said, it's hard to gauge it over over this some kind of platform like this. I mean, you can sometimes tell, but like you said, sometimes it's people are good at hiding things. You know, you don't always know.
I mean, I grew up like both of my parents were alcoholics, and so you know, my dad like ran a business and was like a pretty severe alcoholic. So he'd be totally normal during the day, and then come home and drink and just be like a mess. And I think people don't really expect like how that can creep up on you. You know?
Right. Oh yeah.
Or
oh
like
yeah.
there are so many
functioning alcoholic or whatever. You know, like they're
yeah
able to do the job. They're be successful or whatever in life, but they're still coming home at night and abusing alcohol or abusing substances of some sort. So they can fool you, for a while and take care of responsibilities and things like that just fine. So you wouldn't always know, but eventually, even situations like that, it does start to unravel, eventually.
I mean, Tasha, I think that makes sense because Will's parents, quote unquote, parents, is also like an addict. Like, you'd be shocked at, and I've seen this like professionally with people that have dealt with a lot of other people with addiction. You're very natural at it, which is why I think I've got some of those skills too. Is because if you're in a household where both of the parents are, using substances, and I know what that's like, you grow up a lot quicker, And my parents were very, like, stay the fuck away from me, like, when they were drunk, and so, we had to learn how to do all of our own stuff. Not that they would have allowed, like, the filth that Shanny had, but, like, you grow up really quickly.
Yeah. And Tasha, you said, so is he 18 and an adult or not? He's 18 and he's an adult. I mean, that's pretty
And I talked about this before. So for me, it's like we as a society have an arbitrary age that we have set for being adult. I don't think anybody besides a wide body of discourse and legislation can really analyze that properly. As soon as somebody is 18, they have,
right. It's not like you just change overnight.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't.
Yeah, to me, that's the only line you can draw in terms of like, can this person consent or not? He's 18. Will wanted to come on. I think that's a factor that should be pointed out. It's not like he was searched out, if that makes sense. So
no,
he wanted to come on.
But
yeah. Should you guys have? No, in my opinion. At the same time, I get though, like, where the mentality is. Like, I get why you would.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, it wasn't the right decision. At the same time, though, I don't really think like browbeating you or acting like you were doing something malicious is good either.
Right, right. That's what I was gonna. It was a mistake, but it wasn't. The intention was there. I mean, the intentions were good. At least I know on my part, the intentions were good, but we were obviously not qualified to be doing that, and I take responsibility for that, and won't make that mistake again in the future.
And I
take on things like that.
One thing that I do for age that you might find useful if you kind of have issues with gauging this stuff is like, I tend to be like, okay, I really only want to have people on that are 20 or older. Like that's
Right.
kind of what I do.
I could see that.
And
Yeah.
that seems to work. I'm super vocal about no minors in my Discord, no nothing. So I haven't had that
Right.
issue. But yeah.
Yeah.
I tend
Yeah.
to use that as a line just cuz it's
I've
like
never had anybody else like normally I don't have people that are very that are young like that around in my community. I think his was kind of like a rare occurrence just because he's there because of who his mom is and knowing
Right.
that we cover them. But otherwise, it's more older people really that watch and are involved in my stuff or whatever with the Gorlworld, Shanny, that kind
Yeah.
of content.
And I mean, my analytics did not skew as old as it did now. I skew way older. People that are millennials and older just seem to really want my content, but I have seen that in my analytics that Gorlworld does tend to be a lot older, which is fine.
Yeah.
It's
It's more like 40-year-old women, kind of at that kind of range for the most part. Usually, maybe even a little bit older.
Okay. What question did you guys ask where you felt like I was talking over? I'm just trying to find the question. So you might have to repeat a question. Like, at least have Claire explain and then Kel can expand on it. Like, what's that in regard to? I just want to know the exact question because I might miss it. There's a lot of people chatting.
Nikki's comment is so true.
Nikki says, yelling at an autistic person, 16-year-old or not, and then threatening to call their abuser on them is unforgivable no matter how drunk you are. What do you think of that, Carrie?
I agree. I agree with that.
Yeah, I don't, because
I was disgusted by that.
I don't think anyone's trying to defend, like, TJ's behavior because he's drunk. I'm more trying to say, like, hey, take these variables into account, you know, when you're, like, judging a person. We can't tell
it doesn't excuse it. It doesn't excuse it that he was drunk. It just, it's just a factor in it, but it does not excuse it. So I'm definitely not saying that like I think that like, oh well, he was drunk, so can't blame him. No, he's at fault for that for sure.
Mostly I bring the substance stuff again just because people don't know. Like they don't, you know, if you've never experienced addiction or been close to somebody with addiction, you might be like, oh, this guy is a horrible person. But I always tell people, whenever I have people on or whenever I cover somebody or do anything, I'm not here to tell you who's a good or a bad person. I can only judge people based on their actions and what I see publicly. So I like to get into that gray area so people get their minds out of like, this is an us versus them thing. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, Capone. TJ should sniff the bucket as punishment.
Ew. God, no.
Sniff the bucket.
No,
I just gotta say,
bucket.
I can't believe that me and Cammy caught the bucket. That incident when it happened live. That was crazy.
It is pretty gross. I caught one of those kind of situations with Shanny and Rev Live too. The first one with the bucket where she dropped a deuce. You've seen that, right?
Yes, I have seen that.
Unfortunately, yeah, I saw that one live and could not freaking believe what I was hearing because thank God we didn't see anything. But
well,
I thought it was a joke.
Everything. Oh no, no. That was real. Yep.
That,
that's
oh
real.
my god. Until, I don't know, who pointed out the noise? Was it Nikki that pointed out the noise? Oh
The
god.
sloshing.
The slop noise,
Yeah.
when I actually heard that, I almost actually puked, like, on air. I was like, "Oh my
Yeah.
god." And
Well, there's also another video moment where he was dumping the bucket another time too, and
Oh
was like
god.
gagging, and that's where the waft burst thing came from, because he was like, "It's like a waft burst." That's what he was saying to Shanny in the thing. She's like, "It's the heat. It's the
It's
heat.
the
It's like
heat.
a
No,
waft
dude, it's
burst."
the
That's what they
shit in
said.
your bucket, bro.
God, I can't believe that they just sit there and let it like fill up and then dump it. Like, no, you need to be dumping it right after you use it. That's when you dump it. You don't let it sit there. That's disgusting.
I think they both need to be in institutions. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think they both need to be, you know.
Well,
yeah.
thankfully, at least now Rev is not, hired and being paid to be a caretaker for her.
Right.
You heard about that, right? That he lost his job
Yeah, I
for
did.
that or whatever. Which is, he, in my opinion, never should have had that because he's just not qualified for that.
I think they need like adult social services, not
Well,
like
that's the
kid,
thing,
but like
is
the
they're
older.
involved. Yeah, they're involved though. That's what's crazy.
And they see that?
Yeah, that I know you, Anja, that chick, she's
Oh
called
god,
adult
not Anja. Oh, god.
Yes, she's called Adult Protective Services on them twice, not once, but twice.
Holy
And
shit.
like, yeah, and like brags about it. But they ended up thanking her for for doing it because that's how they ended up getting it hooked up where Rev was getting paid, and working for that company because Adult Protective Services had came in and talked to them. But apparently,
What the fuck?
they've been watching and were not happy with what they were seeing anymore, which makes sense because I don't know how they ever thought that was going to be a good idea. But they get it now that it's not. But I think they also think that Shanny just needs to be up and more mobile because that's what they were telling her. Like that if she wants to get better, she's got to move. She's got to get up and move and do these things. And that's not, she doesn't want to hear that and doesn't want to do that. But that's what it is. So
Rev chased off a social worker.
Ugh, that doesn't surprise me.
Does he know that that's like, you can get in big trouble for that?
Well, he claims he's a mandated reporter, and then over the past couple of days, multiple times did things that violate that.
I don't know what he thinks that is. Like, I don't know if he understands that you're not like.
I don't know. He probably not.
You have to be like in an official position to be one of those. Like.
Right.
Like, I'm a mandated reporter because I hold it's basically like a certificate. It's not really a license, I guess, but I'm certified in like nonviolent conflict intervention. So that makes me a mandated reporter by taking that class and passing the class. But you have to actually have some kind of, I don't want to say degree, but like some kind, not authority even.
I don't know whether or not, I guess it's possible that he had to take a class or something to get this stuff with her set up to get paid. Maybe that's
I just can't. I can't see him,
but I doubt it.
Because
probably not.
I mean, unless he's super normal off camera, which I guess is
he's
possible.
not.
Okay, yeah. Like I guess it's possible, but like just based on my, like I've managed group homes and stuff like that. Based on my observations, he doesn't seem like, he seems like he's got some serious thing going on, like mentally. I don't know what, but he's showing the signs.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, he's definitely, he's bipolar. He's been diagnosed with that. So that's part of the issue and things too. And he has been hospitalized in the past for caretaker burnout, and that happened before he ever got this set up and got paid, and that's what I couldn't understand. I'm like, if he already had an issue with like caretaker burnout, you would think they would have not thought he was a good candidate for that then, but
Yeah,
maybe they didn't know.
people are asking if there's like, I don't think it's a state thing. In order for like social services to intervene, either like their house has to be declared not like habitable for humans, which could certainly happen, or it's usually like an intervention from like another person in their family, or like if some serious criminal thing happens. Like, there unfortunately is not a very good way for the public to like do anything in that scenario, which to me
Yeah.
is like a failing of the US government.
Yeah, there's a lot of that failing going on in these situations, unfortunately, because yeah, most of it is not helpful in the way that it's set up and done and everything. But I also think that like, well, I was confused too because apparently she's not even on disability or whatever, because she's said she's disabled. I assumed that she did qualify for disability and had been set up through that, but apparently that came out a couple of days ago. That's not the case. So I don't know how she qualified for some of this stuff to begin with if she's not disabled. So
It's
a
super
mess.
it's super hard to know without like looking at her paperwork. Based on what I know, she would have too many assets to qualify for just social security disability. I
Yeah.
don't know what her work history is, so I can't tell you what would qualify for
It's not that
SSDI.
extensive. I think
Yeah.
she tries to make it like that, but it's not really. She hasn't worked very much to put into that, so
Because for
she
SSDI,
probably
You have
wouldn't
to.
qualify.
Sorry,
Sorry.
go for it.
You have to work a certain amount of like to win disability. If you go over 1,000 hours or make a certain amount of money, they deny you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know for for just a regular, not the one that you need to work for, but just a regular one, you cannot. This is what it was when I was in the States. It might have changed. It was you could only have $2,000, including assets or less, to qualify. So any assets that they had, they would take that into account. So if they like owned a house or whatever, they have to sell all that. So that's why he sold all
Well,
of it
they'd be
really
good
quick.
there
But that's my theory anyway.
because they don't own that house that they live in. The uncle owns that. They don't own a car or anything like that either. They've sold. They honestly don't have anything for the most part.
It sounds like he sold it all, hey? Or he got rid of it?
Years ago, yeah, years ago. They haven't had it for a while because he sold the house they live in now. He sold to his uncle for $1, and then they had another house that he sold to G-Man, another guy involved in this, for $1.
Dude,
So
who is G-Man? I have to ask because I'm not super familiar with him, but he seems to have just like acquired half of their stuff.
he's in the great debate community or whatever it's a lot of atheist versus Christian debating type of thing. And
yes.
so, yeah, he met them through all of that. They were friends, then they had a falling out, then they became friends again. And at one point, basically, he was homeless and they let him move into that house
Oh,
because they were
God.
living in Colorado at the time and didn't need it or whatever. This is back when they had money still, so they didn't know they were going to need it. And then I think it had to do with taxes or something why they ended up selling it for $1 to him. So it was pretty messed up though. It had a lot of things wrong that needed to be fixed, and so he was living there fixing it up and doing all of that. And then when they ended up, running out of money and having to come back from Colorado, they moved in at the place they live now with the uncle, but they were only there for a couple of months, and then they had a falling out with the uncle then. Something to do, I think, with the fact that they weren't working and he was wanting them to get jobs and stuff, and so they couldn't stay there. So G-Man let them move back into that house. They lived there for like a year with him, and he basically was like paying for everything. I don't really understand why or what all, but he was like providing them with like Delta 8 and stuff too. Like
Ew.
he would show up like once a week with just like a bag full of it, of different like vapes and edibles and this and that, and all Delta 8 stuff that I guess he got for like a good price from somebody. I don't know how that worked either, um but then eventually he decided he was going to sell it, and that's when, they had the falling out that they have that's still going on now, because he put him up in a motel. He was even paying for it though, too. He paid for that, but then sold the house for like $150,000.
Oh wow.
So
Well, he's set up somewhere.
he made a good profit off of that, $1.
I just want to say, Matt pointed out they don't count your car or primary residence. See, so way back in the day, I had wanted to file for a partial disability because I'm legally blind. And, I went through that process. And at the time, they did count your assets. They might not now. But they were like, you basically had to sue them to get it. And I don't know if if Shanny and Rev would know that. Like, you basically have to get a lawyer, at least in my home state of Minnesota.
Yeah, that's what I've heard from most people, is that like the first time you apply, you rarely get approved, but that most people that end up getting that they got an attorney to represent them, and because it's a lot of like, if you it takes somebody that's very knowledgeable in the law around that stuff to work on it, to be able to get it. It's not easy to get qualified for it, that's for sure.
Yeah, I had to move to Canada to get anything for being legally blind.
Really?
Yeah, it's paused right now because I'm in like a different living situation, but yeah, I used to get a check, but they only gave me like $250 a month because I'm not fully blind.
Damn.
So they were like, I'm assuming it's like, oh, this will cover your bus and stuff, but it's like, actually, it's much more expensive,
Here, here in Washington, for like what the amount of money you get a month, they pretty much ask you what your rent is, and then they base it off that. You don't get any money for gas or anything. They're just like, no, it's only rent.
I don't know what they use to determine mine for the Canada stuff, because I had my ex-wife and I's accountant deal with that stuff at the time, so I don't know what it's going to be like now that I am single and I have a weirdly fluctuating income, so I don't know what they'll say.
Yeah.
It really
what's
sucks.
Crazy is Shanny has yet to even apply, which is what is really crazy. And when someone in her chat, this was just the other day, asked her, well, why has she not been on it? Why has she not applied? She says because she has a phobia of paperwork.
What?
Yes.
That's not even a thing.
Yeah, and what's crazy about that is, like, girl, you apply online. So, I don't know if paperwork's the problem. There's an easy remedy, because they pretty much recommend that you do it online. They don't like for you to come into the office and actually, like, fill out the paper. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you do it online. So, it doesn't even make sense what she says, but she's just lazy, doesn't want to deal with it. It's like,
I mean,
make Rev do it or something.
At the time, we had to go into like 1,000 offices and everything. It was crazy. I just gave up.
It's really, it's a lot. It's intense. It's a lot of work to get it. It really is. They don't make it easy, that's for sure.
And to be fair, in Canada, it's not much better. Although, if you're me and you move to Canada by marrying like a Canadian citizen, it's a little bit easier. But like, it's one of those things where they hello, cat. Here, I'll show you guys my cat who's on my chair right now. Oh, you guys can't see her. Look at her. She's the one that turns the stream off randomly. Pepe. No, she does. She turns my computer off. She figured out how to climb into the ceiling. so she can always
Oh,
get
look
into
at
here.
her.
Oh my
She's so
god.
cute. Oh.
I know. I've got a little tuft of hair sticking out of my hat. She loves sitting up there. She's a great
What beautiful
cat.
colors.
She was supposed to be the runt of Cassie's litter, and then I saved her because Cassie was like separating her, and I was like, no. So I like bottle fed her and stuff until Cassie
Aw.
accepted her again, and then I decided to keep her because she's so teeny. I don't know. She's like my personal cat. Let me see. Before we get on to these comments, people wanted to see me read those. If we've got anything else that I feel like needs to be addressed. If I miss any of your questions, it is not intentional. It's just because the chat was going real fast. Let's see. I think we should move on to reading the comments. Social service is a nightmare in every country. Unfortunately, Base Swain, I feel like that is true. It is very difficult for disabled people in this time. Also, if you want to go on, especially in the future, I'm kind of hesitant to just let people up because of the Greiker 21 problem.
Yeah.
Which is why people are like, why don't you use StreamYards? Well, that's the reason why I don't use it.
Yeah. Unfortunately. I don't know if I should say anything, but like it's
I
kind
don't
of
care.
slowed down a little bit, like the Greiker stuff. I don't know, maybe he found somebody else to go and follow around or something, I'm hoping.
I mean,
Or maybe we just did a good job at like shutting him out. I don't know, but I haven't seen him pop up in a minute, so that's been nice.
I will say both him and 21 really screwed themselves over because it's really obvious that they were misusing the copyright system. And they make it very obvious. I'm curious, if you don't get it reviewed, let me know. I can try to pull some strings with like Tipster and see if we can maybe get in contact with Keemstar. He usually knows what to do at YouTube.
That would be great, because Null is continuing to strike my channel. Even now that it's down, I got another strike from her. So, I don't know what the hell she's doing, but she's got this... She lost her account, and the one that she was on, and was striking. Now she's on her old one, I guess, that she was able to get back into, so...
Oh, so she wasn't even unbanned from that one?
She was not banned from the older one that she now is back, but I mean, she's banned on this, if you're banned, you're banned, right? So
Right.
I think that's like, it should be that she's banned from that as well. Not that she's that worried about it, but it's just more of like, it's making it tricky for me trying to appeal it, because she doesn't have an account, and then that there's like contacting her, because I don't even have I thought about like contacting her and saying, I'll take all of these streams down or whatever. Like, it's I don't need to cover her that bad if it's that big, but I don't think that's gonna matter to her, because I think she's just doing it to be
Yeah, some of these people,
crazy.
they're probably not going to give their contact info up, so hopefully it just expires. But
yeah.
And I saw someone
Well,
said,
that's the thing that doesn't make sense too. That like 21 in theirs, he used a fake name.
I mean, they
Dirty balls
shouldn't be able to do that. Like, you should be able to.
That's what I was thinking. Like, that's just I mean, isn't that like false right there? Because when you fill it out, you sign that like all the information is correct, and that you can get in trouble if it's not. And so yeah, he used this dirty balls name. So like, it's like this is a joke, right? I mean, I can't see that they would take that seriously. It's supposed to be like a court proceeding, right? Like, when you file that, like, you're starting a legal process. You have to use your actual name, don't you?
Yeah, so the content ID system on YouTube exists, like, separate of YouTube's policies. Content ID is something that they required via copyright law to be implemented. Not all websites do what YouTube does, but YouTube is so big that I think this is really the only way they can feasibly do it, since you can't literally review every single thing that comes in, like, with a person.
Right.
No, I'll let you know, just because I know someone said, oh, I heard Tipster, and listen, Tipster's one of my best friends. He's been a great friend to me. I do, like, have contacts with that group, so yeah, I will utilize them. Tipster isn't on here a ton, but he is my best friend, just so you all know, and no one will ever be able to do anything about that.
I think he was in here the other night when I was in here.
Yeah, he comes on occasionally, but not for content like this. Like, he would be on for just fun stuff.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
And I would also, as like a side comment, just like encourage you to, like, it's okay to like have your personal like friends or whatever, even if like the audience doesn't like it. I know so many people have gone in here and been like, when is keldoge finally gonna turn on Keffels? Like, it's not gonna happen. Like, they are.
Right.
She is my friend. Tipster is my friend. I don't care what people think. They've done a lot for me personally, so I'm not just gonna throw somebody away after they've done all that shit for me. So
no, that's fair.
So I feel like if TJ like is like, oh, you know, I'm not gonna, or does something that you feel is like fine, like, don't feel like you have to end a friendship or whatever because other people.
Right. No, that's why I'm saying I don't know where it's gonna go from here. I just know for the moment, I'm not gonna be, you know, participating in anything else, because I just I need to know that I need to know that, like, because I just can't, I don't want to be involved anymore if this is the way it's gonna go,
and
kind of thing.
Personally,
but
like,
that doesn't mean I hate him either. I mean,
Right.
I don't. I just, again, I think that he needs some help. Maybe.
It's a difficult position. I do think that a good boundary to draw would be like, hey, like, I don't want you to drink if I'm going to be on your podcast, because it seems to affect you a lot.
Right.
And he may not like that. I personally think it's a good idea just because it's a good friendship thing to do. Like I said, he might not like it, but maybe he'll thank you later, you know, that kind of shit.
Exactly. Right. Might not like it at the moment, but yeah.
Let's see what else is in here. Let's read some of these comments, and you're free to, if you want to stay here for them, that's totally cool. If not, that's totally cool. Whatever you want to do.
Okay. I was gonna say, I mean, if you have, I think I'll probably go ahead and jump off. But if
Okay,
you
sounds
had
good.
any other questions or something, just give me a shout and I can answer anything.
Oh no, you've been super accessible, by the way, just so people know. Like, and I really appreciate you hopping on, because I think this is good. Like, people are getting your perspective. But most people are not this accessible to me, guys, with criticism, so take that for what it is. Like, a lot of people would not be like, I want to come up and talk and get these things, like, one-on-one. They just wouldn't. So, it's a very good quality to have.
Thank you. Well, I appreciate you letting me come up and giving me an opportunity to kind of, you know, speak my truth and my side of things, and you know, hopefully that made it a little more understandable to other people. And like I said, if there's more questions down the road or whatever, like, I'm happy to answer anything else as well if people think of more things. But I think I am going to go ahead and jump off though, and thanks again for letting me come up for a little bit.
Oh yeah, anytime.
And I'll be watching or whatever in the chat and stuff too. I'm just going to jump off though.
Okay, cool.
But
no,
anyway,
good on you. Thank you. So thank you so much.
Thank you. Y'all have a good night. Bye.
Bye. Okay, Cutie, you gotta click the link and join the Discord, man. I'm not trying to be rude, okay? But you gotta join the Discord. You gotta go through the verification process. Everybody does it. It is to ensure that my channel remains monetizable, because that is important to me, alright? Since this is my job now. Okay. Well, there you go, Tasha. We got one positive comment, alright? This is a Discord link. I think I'm gonna read these, and then we can just chill or do something else. Random save. So you gotta, if you want to come on, you guys gotta join the Discord. You gotta get approved. I do not use StreamYards. I don't do the trolling thing. I don't do the, like, you're gonna come up on my panel and fuck everything up thing.
Yeah, Cutie, earlier was kind of going crazy a little bit.
Yeah.
So
How about I will put a detailed how to do this thing in like a document and I can share it. I can't do that right now though. Like I can't explain Discord as an application to you at the moment. I'm sorry. But you will eventually get on if you want to. I will make a how-to thing because some people just don't get it. I get that. Let's see here. I would be careful with cutie. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna let anybody else up just because I get a little bit sussed out if I share the link and people don't join. Like that's telling me that some people are wanting to join nefariously. Okay, are you Vantamore's Black Dog Cult? I don't know what that means. I'll verify you, but
speaking of TOS, oh my God, Trump was breaking TOS earlier.
Trump was?
Yeah, he called for that guy's death.
That's crazy. Before we get on, okay, I want to read some of these. So these are, this is the goddamn podcast. Oh my God, hold on. I have to go fix my window because they're breaking.
Wody is always welcome.
Yes, Wody is always welcome, but these cats are no longer welcome to destroy my window.
Well, in my eyes.
Hold on, guys. I'm just gonna shut the window now.
Are you being attacked by your cat?
No more window. Okay, now it's shut, so they can't do anything about it. I might get kind of sweaty, but that's fine. Oh my God, you guys, this window thing. The two boys, like, are two, like, kittens. They're, like, 7 months old. They're just very curious. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this window. They're, like, knocking out the screen on me. So, I'll have to, like, drill it, I guess, to the... I don't know what to do, man.
Just duct tape it.
Cutie, we're gonna go over it a different day. I just want to read these, and then we can move on to whatever, because I feel like this is a good segment that we have right here, and I don't want to expand upon it at this time. But I will host another panel, probably during the day, because it sounds like some people are only available during the day. Get storm windows? I don't know what that means.
They're like shutters.
I mean, the thing is it's the screen. Like, they're physically knocking out the screen. So it's like, I don't know if I need to, like, drill the screen in or what. I don't know, maybe there's a device I can buy. Please donate so I can buy a device so I can keep my cats from getting bugs all over my room. Thank you. I will help you, but not at this time. Can I please read Roti's latest community post? Okay, I will read it. Hold on, Nikki, have you linked it to me? I can look it up if not. Everyone wants me to read all the community posts. I cannot do it all at one time. Okay, hold on. Where's...
Oh, Travis, is that where it's like one window and then a second window?
The problem is I also need a window to open so I am not hot. Okay, so that's another thing. Okay, let's look at worst of the internet's community post, and then we will look at... Okay, this is a link. So currently, everyone is fighting with everyone. I'm sure Azrael won't be happy with me because I didn't go super hard on Carrie. Guys, that's just not something I do with people. It's not my style. I'm not very good at it as well. By the way, I'm not very good at being, like, super mean. I just am not that kind of person. I like to help people grow. Thank you, Carrie. Did y'all hear what Shanny said about the Charlie Kirk shooting? No, and I don't know if I want to. The Charlie Kirk thing has been... They're made to keep rain. Okay, I'll figure it out, the windows, but if you guys donate, that would help. Then maybe I can build a contraption for them outside so they can just go through the window. But I need your monetary support, because one of those things is going to cost me easily over $300. They have these really, I don't know if you know, Cammy, they have these really cool, like, catios that you can just buy now.
Yeah, that's what I was about to recommend to you. I was just like, yeah, there's the Ativan cat patio thing.
Because I can get a catio, and then I can put the bug, thank you, Nikki, then I can put the, like, the bug screen on the catio, so it's like, it doesn't matter if the window's there or not, type of a thing.
I think it's already mesh.
Yeah, it is mesh, but it's not. The thing is with those catios is that they're not small enough to keep out like bugs. But I can go.
Mosquitoes.
I can go to like Home Depot or even Walmart or whatever and actually get like the bug screen. Because here in BC, I live really close to the ocean. There's tons of bugs around here. We even got little lizards. All right, like wait.
And you have the.
Yeah.
You have those fucked up mosquitoes, the ones that bite.
Yes.
Like, horrible.
And I have no, like, natural immunity to those things. If I get bit by them, I get, like, welts. Like, I get, like, my skin does not like them. Does not like them. So, I'm guessing...
I just get... Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go for it. I might have to pee again, actually.
I get so itchy, but, like, it's a whole body reaction instead of a welt.
Okay, so, Shanny quote, we need to come together in love for Charlie Kirk. I don't know what this is going to be when I click on this, so... Alright, so I guess we're gonna read this. But I need to pee, so you all have to wait till I'm done peeing. Cammy, don't do anything.
Don't die, don't fall in, don't kick the wall.
Don't make chat furious, so I'm just kidding.
Oh!
Or you can. You have that option, you know, just so you know.
You gonna make me read this?
You can abuse them as much as
Well, I can't scroll. Oh my god, I'm literally so autistic, I can't understand words unless somebody's reading it to me. I think YouTube has ruined me. What song? What's what these homies? Listen, my girl. What do you think of this show? Yeah, I'm not gonna Weezer you. I'm so sorry. You don't have to get Weezered like that. You're so right, Eugene. It is that key. That's why you got Weezer. Truthfully,
right,
I do
Are
think.
we ready to read?
Oh no!
Oh no.
Hello.
What were you saying about me?
I was about to say, truthfully, I find the whole thing pretty triggering.
Oh, what?
The everything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I meant like, no. I was just saying that, like, this shouldn't be on the internet.
No, it should not.
But it is.
I mean, I do want to give, just Carrie some props for even coming up here. A lot of people can't do that. A lot of people can't admit that they're wrong. It's actually pretty crazy. I just read online, I think, Intrusive Thought, I've seen you. I think I'm gonna in love is the general mood of Azria's post. I see. I haven't seen Azria's post yet. Let's read all the posts. Alright, so, we've got this big post by Worst of the Internet. We're gonna read it right now. Once I size it to the appropriate size.
You got rated.
I got rated? By who?
Rezi.
Thank you, Rezi, for the raid. Rezavia. Okay, I appreciate you guys being here, alright? Y'all are awesome. We got so many likes. So much stuff. Right now, we're currently talking about Shanny for Christ. And the drama that she has caused in our community because she is a child abuser. Oti, why must you write in such small print? The blind cannot hear you. I really like this browser, but it's really slow. Maybe I need more RAM or something. I shouldn't, though. I have like 36 gigs. But thank you, Raiders. If you're gonna stay, I highly appreciate it. If not, that's okay. Remember to like and subscribe before you go. We're gonna hit 700 subs, I think, in the next couple days. So we're almost to 1,000, you guys. I really appreciate that.
Woo!
Once we get to 1,000, YouTube can finally pay me for all the ads that they've been showing over my videos. Since even before I was monetized, they've been it's like, dude, just give me the money. Give me the money, alright? Alright, let's read this, okay? Kel 2025 about Gorlworld. One of us, listen, I am absolutely a part of the Gorlworld lore now, okay? You guys can't get rid of me. I am here to stay. So, deal with it. Anyway, let's get going here. I'm gonna lock us both so I don't accidentally move anything. Alright. So, about the interview. This is from Worst of the Internet. I wanted to take a few days to actually gather my thoughts on everything that happened with the interview with Shanny's son, Will. The entire event that happened on Sunday was extremely triggering for me, and I wanted to distract myself for a few days. Ironically, those Shanny stream snipes did give me some space to think about it. It's true, they were long, they were boring, and they were repetitive. Most of the people who actually watch me know what I've said, and that really hasn't changed. The difference is that I wanted to wait before making any brash decisions. If I run out and immediately explode about everything, I'd probably be doing a 3-day live streams calling everyone pedophiles and groomers too. First interview. On September 5th, I was stream sniping Shanny, and the topic of interviewing Will came up. According to my chat, Will had gone to BGTV's chat to ask to do an interview. BGTV, if you don't know who that is another content creator. They do a lot of Shanny and Rev content. If you don't know who Shanny and Rev are, I don't know if I can explain that. Also, Cammy, do you want to let me know if there's any, like, chats that should be read? You can babysit chat while I read.
Okay.
So, Will had gone to BGTV's chat to ask to do an interview, and he said no. My take was that nobody should be doing this interview because any way that you do it would be viewed as exploitive. I had also made a joke that the only one that would be dumb enough to do it would be Draven. I don't know much about Draven. I also stated that if an interview was to be done, then the only proper way to do it would be to let Will say his piece, don't ask him any questions, and then give him proper resources to help him on his way. This is a good way to approach it, in my opinion. A GoFundMe for posting his Cash App would be fine enough. I mean, you don't really need to do the GoFundMe and the Cash App, but whatever. Excuse me, I'm suffering from yawning disorder right now. Cash App would be fine enough, but the truth is what you don't want is to turn him into Beck and condition him to start coming to the community tab every time he needs money. As I was signing off, people in my chat started telling me that Will was on TG's stream with him and Carrie. I made a deliberate point of not rating the stream because I felt like I didn't agree with what was happening, and I said I would probably cover it after either. I feel like this grammatically doesn't make sense. The first interview went well enough, I suppose. Carrie and Will seemed to have a good dynamic, but TJ was clearly very drunk and kept interrupting Will repeatedly and making sexually inappropriate comments about both Will and his mom. What I also didn't like was that I felt that a lot of the questions being asked by Carrie were things like, did this happen, or tell me about the incident, which, well-meaning can be extremely destructive. And that's true. Like, there's a lot of people that do this, like, well-meaningly, while not understanding that it can be very triggering to people. She knows now. I've told her myself. You can't talk to a victim about their abuse and then use leading questions to steer the conversation. It comes off as exploitive. The only good news is that despite all of this, Will seemed comfortable and happy enough to be giving his side of things, and there wasn't a ton of pushback on the interview other than people feeling that TJ fumbled the whole thing. I didn't like it, but I wanted to pause before making any brash statements about it. Oh god. The second interview. On Sunday, September 7th, Hekate, aka Hekate's daughter, went live and decided to review the interview. I was not in any way surprised by her reaction to it. Hekate's daughter regularly uses terms like trafficking and grooming with very loose definitions. This is his words, not mine. If you are Hekate's daughter, these are not my words, okay? Please do not attack me. I am a cute little dog. Definitions are valid, but I've explained to her many times that she's trying to use these terms on people who are too stupid to understand what she means, and then she gets too impatient to explain it to them, so I knew her take, among many, would be, this is child exploitation, which I only partially agree with. It's exploitive, but Will is 18, and while that may be young to all middle-aged adults in this community, you cannot continue to infantilize people until they are 30. It's simply not fair to look at a child who's been abused and pushed around their entire life and then tell them, sorry, I know you're 18, but you're still a child, so your point of view doesn't matter for another 5 years. No, they shouldn't have done that interview, but that doesn't mean you get to silence a victim because you've personally decided they aren't mature enough to do so. Despite me saying multiple times that I didn't agree with the interview taking place, Hekate's daughter repeatedly kept throwing my name into the conversation with comments like, sorry, Woti, and your only good friend is Woti, referring to Carrie, and I repeatedly told Hekate to stop saying that as if I endorse every little thing Carrie does. At some point during the middle of her reaction, someone says that they scheduled to do a second interview. I immediately messaged both Carrie and Calypso, TJ's girlfriend. Oh, I didn't know Cal was TJ's girlfriend.
What the hell?
I mean, guys, don't judge Cal. Don't judge Calypso either, okay? Like, this is not her.
I didn't know that.
I don't know. We're not in their relationship. Don't be weird about it. If I see you being weird about it, I will be disappointed and I will frown to myself. I won't necessarily stop you, but just so you know, pushing people in relationships or whatever doesn't fucking work, so don't do it. And told them not to do a second interview and that it was a bad idea. Both insisted it was Will's idea, and I think both were under the impression that I was saying this because of Hekate's statements. I was saying it because I didn't want them to make the situation any worse than it already was. You actively choose to harm your reputation when you can't sift through criticism and actually apply any of it. When I realized I wasn't going to be able to stop the interview, I gave both of them suggestions. Oh my god, this is so small. This is so fucking small. Why would you do this?
Oh my god, I can't even see that.
My face is up to the computer. Turn off all... Oh, sorry, keep going.
No, I'm literally trying to look at it. So tiny.
Okay, so this is what Woti told Carrie and Cal. Turn off alerts, do not ask him questions, let him speak fully uninterrupted, don't bring up money, tell him that watching content that trashes his mother is probably not good for his mental health, I would agree with that, and that he needs a successful life outside of this, otherwise he will turn into his mother. I think that's all good advice. For anyone who watched the two interviews, that the best I got out of this was the final, I don't feel comfortable watching this, not another shred of this advice was taken seriously. If the first interview was bad, the second was absolute shit show. TJ was clearly drunk again, began interrupting even more than the last time, and at one point yells at Zach, Shanny's younger son, for spamming in his chat. He then says, don't make me pull a Jason on you, referring to the child's abuse, which is really fucked up. And I think that, you know, if you're hearing that from somebody and they're your friend, I think the shock can just make you freeze. Happens. As it continues to go on, TJ keeps whining about being silenced, and the podcast eventually ends because TJ makes a comment stating that Carrie is into 18-year-olds, which she addressed. During the entire thing, Hekate was spamming the chat about child exploitation and trying to derail the stream. If I wasn't going to stop it by having a conversation with them. What makes her think that derailing is going to do anything after she had just spent the past 2 hours calling TJ and Carrie groomers? My decision, I chose to go ahead and block Hekate, Carrie, and TJ, holy fuck, from my chats, and I'd appreciate it if everyone would simply respect my decision and allow me to move on. I think this is fair. I wouldn't necessarily make the same move, but I feel like if Worst of the Internet needs to do this, like for his mental health, I would encourage everyone else to accept that and not question it or be really fucking dumb. If I see people being dumb in Woti's chat, I will yell at you, okay? Worst of the Internet is a good friend of mine. He can deny that our friendship is real all he wants, but it is real, and I know it's real. Just like the coronavirus, okay?
Oh no!
It's real! Sorry, I could not say that. So, this is what he chose to do. If I didn't have the most amazing childhood, and this entire incident has been extremely triggering for me. If you can't respect that, I needed time to process things and maybe stop pretending to care about people. I do, however, want to share some important notes to take into consideration. Alright. So there was like a big conflict between Worst of the Internet and Hekate's daughter. I don't want to insert myself in that conflict. I feel like both have valid concerns and criticisms, and if you try to put me in the middle of it, I will not have a very good opinion of you. I'll just say that. Hekate has crossed the line for me. She's well aware that I don't take pedo or groomer accusations lightly, and this is because both me and Worst of the Internet have been publicly accused of being pedophiles multiple times with no proof, just because people didn't like our feedback. And for Woti, I think this was probably
Queen of Karma.
Yeah, well, Queen of Karma, but like with Woti, there's more behind that. I don't know if that's my place to say it, but like there is a good reason for this. So if you're like in the chat being like, oh, he's just there is a good reason for it. Shut your mouth. She's going to pontificate about how she never called me a pedo, but let's not pretend that we don't know what she's trying to say with rhetoric like this. This is a DM that Hekate sent him. I don't know if she still stands by it. Like I said, I'm not getting in the middle of it. I'm just reading information. So this DM, Azria said, nope, I don't respect anyone who doesn't immediately stand up and do or say something. You're like that uncle who saw the door closed all the time and then says they don't know. You're pissing me the fuck off. You either save kids or you don't. I do think there is an appropriate implication here. I can understand why Azria was really upset. At the same time, like, I just don't agree with speaking like that towards anybody. Like, yeah. I just don't. Not unless it's like, you know, it's on a panel or whatever. Like, if you're like basically friends with somebody, even if it's just like an internet friendship or whatever, I just don't think you should speak like that to them. Although I can like I said, I understand why she's really upset about it. So I don't want people to think that I'm being like, oh, she's crazy or whatever. But that's just my opinion. So I suppose her problem is that I didn't immediately go live and start screaming and crying about all of this because I needed personal time to process my thoughts and everything. Azria's progressively lost her mind since the Zoom incident because as she keeps spamming and raging at people, they continue to attack back. Azria asked most of us to not tell her what they say about her on Kiwi Farms, but as things have progressed, they have proceeded to dox her and nearly every member of her family. It's got to the point where nearly every page is a giant tweet or community post from her followed by pictures of her daughter. I also don't approve of this, and I've been fully in favor of her going after people that are posting her daughter publicly. However, the approach she is taking is not working and not de-escalating the situation at all. I am genuinely concerned for her own well-being unless she changes course. Now, I haven't talked to Azri about this. If she wants to talk about it with me, that's fine. I will keep it confidential. Or if she wants to talk on my platform, that's fine. I gave everybody time to talk. You know, I want it all to be fair. TJ, I think a duck with syphilis could see what the issue was here. TJ is an alcoholic. Whether he realizes it or not, TJ had a health event earlier this year where he almost died. Once he came back to streaming, he came back angry and aggressive, and he has been escalating for months now. This could also be due to, like, incorrect medication or not taking medication. So I do want people to know that could be a factor here. I don't know exactly, but it's not super uncommon if people have really serious medical events like this for them to then have addiction issues afterwards. Like, it's very common. You're good, Cammy. Everybody's good. Even if I get fucking reamed for this, I don't care. I don't care. I will take your criticisms, but, you know, if you say them very rudely, I am going to dismiss you. Let's see. Where did I leave off? He needs to log off for a very long time, but before he does, he needs to make sure every penny of Super Chats, PayPal, and ad revenue, and then some, goes directly to Will. Would be even better if Will split it and put it into 401ks for him and his brother. But again, Will is an adult, and it's his choice ultimately. So this is Worst of the Internet's section on Carrie. Carrie is a slightly different situation. I fully believe she tried her best, but I was actually shocked to hear her go up on Hussey's panel and say that she wished she had put her foot down and not done the first interview at all. If that was the case, why not put your foot down on the second interview? We talked about this. Why didn't this interview end after TJ made the pull a Jason on you comment? As much as I think she cares about those kids, optics matter, and the interview only ended after TJ had insulted her enough. Interview aside, I'm under no confusion that Carrie is stalked and harassed by people who have put out bad and misleading information on her. Despite this, she will continue to platform the same A-logs that she already knows are acting in bad faith like 21 or Anya or Ansia or however the fuck you say her dumb name. One of her A-logs will make a video, Carrie responds, and then they make fun of her for even responding. I've generally tried to help Carrie with redirecting her content or making small concessions to be able to move along, but she, for whatever reason, cannot seem to take my advice on this. Here's one example. And I'm very, like, me and Carrie seem to have good rapport there. I can give Carrie a lot of tips on this as well. I've dealt with this with many people in my life at this point. I am basically a social media manager without, like, the college degree. Some of Carrie's A-logs regularly complain that she has a Discord channel dedicated to calling us pedos. The full context is there's a channel in Discord called Dynamic Diddlers where nobody had posted in that chat for over a year. I suggested to Carrie that she delete it since it was a dead channel anyway. She said she did, but apparently what happened was she decided to hide the channel from me, and it would eventually pop up on a Discord for me a couple months later with new messages. I still cannot wrap my head around why keeping one dead Discord channel is more important to her than her own mental health. And this is really one example. She repeatedly engages in self-destructive behavior, and every attempt I've made to giving her real help has been left on red. And like I said, Carrie is super open. If she wants me to do, like, a full report, I can totally do it for free, okay? This can be a big turning around point for people when things like this happen. You know, for me, as long as people are receptive and, like, following some of the things I've said, I'm totally fine, but I always offer that to people so that they have a place to go. keldoge conflict management when? Yeah, but a lot of this stuff, if you're not, like, really into live streaming or really into whatever, it's so hard to know this, but anyway, let's do final thoughts. With all three of these people, I've personally hit my limit. I've wasted a lot of time and energy trying to help people who are simply incapable of helping themselves and let my own content suffer as a result. I generally hope that they all seek some kind of proper help and are willing to make a change for the better. With that being said, I don't run any A-log channels. Despite my falling out with Hussey, I don't have Hussey A-logs in my chat. Why? Because I don't cover Hussey. I have no intention on covering Azrael's 3-day stream about me. There's a 3-day stream about him? Is that true? Cammy, are you alive?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just typing in chat. I formulate my words better on chat.
Are you 2 times speed? Yes, I am 2 times speed. I can talk at 2 times speed.
Crazy.
That's how fast I just talk that fast. In fact, in real life, people are like, why do you talk so fast? Because I've been hanging out with the bait bros for years. If you talk slow, they attack you mercilessly. So, Woti's not covering Azra's 3-day stream about me or anything else for the situation. I just don't operate this way. I'm not wasting my time on a back and forth with them. If you're coming to my channel for a unique perspective on whatever I'm covering, you're more than welcome. If you're just coming to trash someone because I fell out with them, then my channel isn't suited for you. Finally, these two statements can be true at the same time. Nobody should have given Will a platform, and Will is an adult and should be able to speak his mind. As many others suggested, the best idea would have been for him to do a video for people to react to. He could have left it unlisted and sent the link, or just sent an audio recording to someone's email. I think that simple separation would have appeased most people. I agree with that. Again, I can't emphasize how much I disagree with the interview taking place in the first place. However, the only person I'm concerned about in this situation is Will, and his POV matters. Whether he was being exploited or not isn't an opinion that you can force on him from his vantage point. He thought he was going up there to tell a story. I didn't see grooming or child exploitation. The fact that he reached out, I think, is a big factor people need to take into consideration. All I saw was 3 egotistical adults silencing a victim. So that's Woti's statement on it. I think it's very reasonable.
and it's put together completely, or extremely well. And I do not blame him, and I think all you can do is move on. Like, I don't know how you can really rectify that.
Well, Happy Watcher, I think the issue is that, like, Azria just went, like, full blast, and I get that. Like, she has reasons for doing that, and I think that they're valid. It's just, like, it's not a good way to, like, confront people. Like, it's not, a lot of people aren't going to be very receptive to that. Now, if she doesn't care, and that's just how she is, that's totally fine. But, like, to me, it's, like, you can't go like that at people in private. Like, it's not going to work out the vast majority of the time. It's just going to make somebody upset, or it's going to get you in, like, a flame war. But again, you know, Azria is an adult. She can deal with it. I understand that she has reasons for that. It may just be a personality conflict. If you're really sad about the situation in general, that's my statement. I mean, I'm not happy about it for sure. I think because I've had these situations happen before, again, it's just become par for the course for me. I've got friends that hate each other, dog. For example, I am friends with Star, Small Talk with Star. Okay, some of you know who that is, some of you don't. There are people to this day that will message me in DMs and be like, why does Star opinions on this? Why won't she answer for this? And it's like, dog, like, you can't talk to her for a reason. Like, you just have to let it go. I'm not her, you know, I'm not her fucking manager, right? People are just like that. And I don't think it helps a lot at all. Travis, Azria's post was pretty hard to follow, but again, I get triggered by aggressive language that might have affected my ability to absorb her points. I understand what she's trying to say. I think the way that she's saying it, though, is just really ineffective. And, like, not gonna, unless you already really like her or already agree with her, it's not gonna actually, like, convince you, you know? And she doesn't have to do that. She's, you know, it's her decision. If she doesn't want to do that, that's completely fine. But, like, I'm just being real about the fact that it's not gonna go well with people. You're not gonna be able to engage with people well. Like, you're not gonna get the change that you want to see in people because they don't actually know what to take away from that. I get her outrage too, though. I was livid watching those interviews and also saw how upset she was too. It's all very complex. I think her reason for being upset is valid. I think that her response is probably emotionally motivated. I don't know. She's totally free to come up here and correct me. She has perms for this channel. I don't agree with the child exploitation stuff. I certainly think there are elements that are exploitative in it, but I'm going to be real with you guys. I don't really think TJ was in, like, a mind where he was really thinking in the present. It sounds like he was pretty absorbed in whatever his alcohol crap is. I've enjoyed both their content, understand their positions, but I didn't get how much warning posts is going to do. I mean, I think it's just one of those things where people have to accept that it's happened. And, like, that's WOT's response. Both responses are valid. Sucks, but it happens. You know, I have really good friends that, you know, have gotten into huge arguments, and I have successfully been able to stay friends with both of them. Although, if anybody is going to pressure me behind the scenes, I'm probably just going to block you. I don't like people telling me who I can and can't be friends with, or who I can and cannot talk to. That's just how I am. If you do that, I will not be happy with you. I will tell you to fuck off. Intrusive thought. She isn't able to separate her outrage of situations from personal attacks on people for not immediately absorbing her positions as their own. To me, that's only a problem if, like, she thinks it's a problem. Like, if that's not what her channel's about, it's not what it's about, people have to accept that. People can use their channel for whatever they want. I am about communicating with people, you know, pushing people in a little direction that I think is really helpful for them, because that's the role I've played in the past professionally. I've done a lot of management. I've done a lot of that shit. I've been in a lot of different situations. This is one of those things where you just are going to have to say, okay. Tasha, are you saying she is wrong, or that her reaction to something is too strong? I don't understand. What I'm saying is that I think her reaction is valid. I don't think it's a wrong reaction. But if she wants to, like, convince people of her point, or if she wants to, like, make her point understood, like, these posts aren't going to do it. Like, it needs to be done in a way that's, like, calm, that people can understand. If she doesn't want to do that, that's fine. But I'm just saying that the way she's communicating, the way Azria is communicating in this situation is not gonna assist people or get people to agree with her. because I know her and I know her background, I understand, but like not everybody knows that. So that's what I'm saying, is that I think both responses are fine. I don't think either of them is in the wrong, really. But, like, if Hekate wants to, like, communicate with Woti again or fix things, like, this is not the way that you go about it, you know? Like, that's just, like, a factual thing. But she doesn't have to do that. Like, I'm not here to literally babysit people. I'm just giving my opinion, that's it. Everyone has their own style and suits their people. You know, yeah. I'm trying to emphasize that because I don't ever want to be a person that's like, you can't do this or you can't do that, because it's not my life, and I wouldn't appreciate it. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Bro, I'm dumb as fuck. The stream is activating my brain cells. This is a level of maturity I could never achieve. So who doesn't know that, Woti? No, I'm saying that I don't know if this is Azria's intention or not. I'm just saying if her intention or part of it is to convince people of her opinion, she's going about it in a way that's not gonna result in that. It's gonna result in people becoming very defensive. Does that make sense? Intrusive thought. Calling people bad, pathetic, fake, weak will not make anyone warm to her strong feelings against child exploitation. There you go. Thank you, intrusive thought. Stella, TJ has stuff going on in the background. He should have stayed off the internet for a while and get his stuff together. I completely agree with that. Tasha, I thought they talked to each other behind the scenes. Did they? I don't know. I'm just going off of the information right now. If I'm incorrect at all, please let me know. I have messages, and my Discord is breaking. Okay, commentary slop. I cannot respond to your DMs right now. Please stop. I don't know what her intention is, Tasha. I'm just taking an educated guess. I'm trying to give like a spectrum of feedback. If that's not her intention, that's totally up to her. But I don't know. I haven't asked her. So that's it. That's it. I can write it out if you want. But I want to get to these comments, okay? So, basically my opinion on this is, I think both of their responses are valid. I think, if Azria wants to convince people of her position, she's going about it in a way that will not result in that. I DK about what happened in Discord, and I didn't see her in chat. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but I'm just saying if she wants to convince people, this isn't the way to go about it, but it's totally valid for her to be like, I don't care. I'm just giving a wide spectrum of feedback. Anyway. I'm gonna exit Word here. Hopefully that'll help. My computer is... I need to fix my fucking hard drives, dude.
Okay, I got my words out.
You got your words out that you typed? Do you want me to read them?
I thought out my thoughts in the chat, and I'm not gonna comment on it.
Okay, I just tried to go through the post, and the way she talks is very aggressive and not really absorbing to me. I have been talked to like this before, and it's not the way. Okay. Yeah, if it's not Azria's like intention to convince anybody with anything, then like, did you read her community timeline? I haven't. I can. We can read that if you want. We may as well just to get the full context here. Let me pull that up. I need a Jamie. How do we get it?
I couldn't even like figure out the position. It was just a lot of words. I feel bad for saying that, but
I mean, it's totally fine. You're just giving feedback. Like, you're not... It's not a personal thing. Because this, to me, is actually a really good way to suss out, like, who is, engaging genuinely and who isn't. As if they aren't open to any feedback. Okay, so we've got HEKATE'S daughter. There we go. Let's look at her community posts. How long is this gonna be? Oh dear.
Oh, I think there's about 6. I think.
Okay, there's a couple.
Might be more. There's some on Twitter, apparently.
There's some on Twitter? I don't know how many of these I can actually read. We can try reading it all. There's a lot. I'm not gonna lie, you guys, there's a lot. Okay, well, I think it's fair to get her side in it, so we will go. We will read... I will try my best to be charitable, excuse me, and, like, get, like, the correct message, but, like, I'm just doing what I think is due diligence. There could have been something that's happened where they've talked. I don't know. Neither one of them is messaging me right now. As just from my perspective is that none of this should have happened at all ever. Okay, fair. She had the points, but they were kind of scattered throughout. Well, let's read what she has to say. Woti said she was sending him walls of text, similar to her community post, during his stream to voice her opinions, but it seemed a bit much if she was also streaming her opinion on Woti, who said stop. Okay. Let's read these. This is HEKATE'S daughter talking, not me, just so we're clear. I need to increase the size so I can read it, because I'm a blind motherfucker. Alright, let's go! HEKATE'S daughter, 8 hours ago, Wednesday, September 10th, 2025, which is technically yesterday. So this is West of the Internet. You are defaming me again, or no, the stories from the internet. This is Monty. You are defaming me again, Monty. So far, okay, is this even related to this? Okay, I don't think this is. This is not related to this. Alright, here we go. This is from 10 hours ago. Where's the internet? He's back. I blocked all 4 of you from my chat. Stay away from me. Lamau. Yeah, I unblocked you and told you take my YouTube channel off your website. I invested in... What is this? I don't know what this is. Woti, what is this? How come I haven't been... Is this the 4th wall? Where is my investment? I even got the server computer back from my ex-wife. My parents had to drive very far for that. I'm not kidding. I ain't kidding. Okay, oh my god, dude. Nope, Cracky's on. Alright, let's finish this one. And I would encourage people to not take things in chat. What were they talking about? Monty, well, we're reading this. This will tell you what they were talking about. This is 10 hours ago, so I assume it's updated. I think you should read from my earliest to most current for context. Alright, we can do that. So let's see, let's see where it starts, okay? So it starts right here, oh god, here. So let's, oh god, this is all from within the last 24 hours? Holy crap. Alright, this is the first post. Worst of the internet, I didn't call you anything. You're being completely insensitive to what's going on, and I think you're fake as fuck. I didn't say you're a PDF file. You don't care about any of it with your false outrage on your channel about the damage Reverend Shanny have done to those kids. You're helping the exploitation of those kids by conveniently staying silent on the matter and talking shit to me about nonsense. When I talk to you about what's going on, I did not abuse you in our Discord conversation. Give me a break. Zach was just in your chat the other day. Why are you putting the word minor on anything? And why are you playing some video with barely clothed anime women? I don't know what this is referencing. I didn't see it. You don't care if he sees this shit. You don't care what type of people your video is attracting, even though Zach was in your chat. No, you don't. Well, to be fair, I don't know how much you can control who's in your chat. Like, that's really difficult to do. I like, minors generally aren't allowed in Woti's community. I can say that for sure. God, I'm really getting messaged off the hook here. If you're messaging me right now, I am not replying to you. Okay. She posts a lot is the other issue. Yeah, well, we're gonna read through all of it, okay? You're aware there's a vulnerable 16-year-old floating around Shannyverse, right? You know the community is sick in general. Didn't we listen to Carrie get threatened by a psychopath who supports Shanny? Didn't he say he was going to kill her, but you're cool with Carrie and Will in Discord chatting and her bringing those kids around this community? I don't think this is true. I think that was an assumption. Didn't show proof. Dragnot was in Rosie's chat being a pervert, knowing children were in the chat. He even admitted to his own behaviors. Or didn't I show proof of Dragnot? Shannyverse is not a place for any kids or teens, and an 18-year-old is a child compared to the adults in the space, and the shit is that goes on. Your excuse that Will's an adult is a disgusting cop-out. He turned 18 months ago, and he's vulnerable and needs healing and guidance. The space is filled with predators, and you damn well know this. Your response that TJ is an edgelord is another disgusting cop-out. We all watched that interview with Carrie and TJ. He made several inappropriate comments, including talking about Will's genitals. He screamed at Zach, who was 16, for spamming the chat, and said he would Jason him. So TJ, who claimed to care about Will within a few days, said he would abuse Zach if he didn't stop spamming the chat. Karen remained on panel after this, scolding TJ like a Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, I'm reading your
Hey.
post. Would you like to, or actually, I'm reading as
Hey, it's me, Stardust. I hate Frogan.
Oh no.
What's up?
I'll let you read. You can ask me any questions if you'd like.
Okay, well,
about it.
if you want to give your takes on this would be. I'm still kind
Well,
of.
I don't know Dragnot, so you can start there.
I don't know who Dragnot is. What is this about? This Dragnot thing.
Dragnot's an old Shanny reactor that popped up in Rosie's stream recently. Everyone's offended by it. I never watched like whatever happened there. I don't give a shit about Drag or Rosie for that matter. What did she say earlier? Scroll up.
The anime girl video?
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, you'll have to get down to the post, and I can kind of explain it to you. But
Here,
I feel like there was something else.
Let me share my screen.
Somebody in chat was saying it's QAnon and shit.
QAnon? There you go. That'll make it easier for you guys to see in real time. Oh my fucking god.
If I can figure out how to open it, I will. There it is. Okay.
Sorry, I'm getting so many messages right now. Oh my god.
Oh my god, why is it so aliased?
What do you mean?
So the word minor on anything. So the thumbnail, because Shanny tipped the bucket. The thumbnail, I basically Google searched Home Depot bucket, and I wish I hadn't gotten such an amazing thumbnail because it was, but it's like literally a Home Depot bucket with like green shit coming out of it, and it's sitting next to a toilet, and underneath it says minor bioreactor issue. And so she freaked out about why has he had minor in his thumbnail for the past hour? And I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean. I don't know. I mean, like I said, it just says minor bioreactor issue. I only used the thumbnail because Shanny tipped the bucket, or Rev did.
Yeah, I read that as like a joke thing. I didn't think that was referencing minors at all.
Yeah, well, you know how the little live button covers up part of your thumbnail, like, is that's what's Nikki is saying, is like the little part that says the little live button, it covered up the word issue, so all you're seeing is minor bioreactor. But either way, I don't know how having the word minor in a thumbnail is attracting minors. Does that make any sense? You see what I'm saying? It's just real reaching.
Yeah, I'm just confused, because I'm also confused about the chat thing, because it's like you can't really
So I'll explain the chat thing. Zach comes into the chat, and then everybody starts pointing out that's Zach, and I'm like, oh shit. And then I'm thinking for a minute, and I'm like, should I ban him? And I had talked about it with a couple of my moderators at the moment, and they said, I mean, I don't want him in here, but at the same time, I don't want to make a whole scene out of it. I don't know how severe his autism is. I don't know if Will is around. And at one point, I did ask if Will was around, but I wasn't really getting a clear answer out of him. But I wasn't sure if Will was around or like what, I don't know where he is or what's going on. I didn't want to upset the kid. Okay. And I think he wants to tell his side of things just as much as Will does. I get he's a minor. I agree with all of that. But like I said, I just didn't want to make a scene out of it. So what I said was, we're all adults here. Like, just don't ask him any questions. Let him say whatever he wants to say. And then I banned him at the end of the stream, like after it was over. Like I said, I didn't want to make a big scene out of it. Will wasn't in my chat, and I just didn't want to potentially do something worse and make him feel like he did something wrong.
Right.
Then to, you know what I mean? Like, it may have been the wrong decision. I'm not denying that. But I feel like everyone was mostly respectful. towards Will in my chat. I think somebody said there was something that happened, and I'm not totally sure about that. I think I may have stepped away to go to the bathroom or something, and something may have happened in the chat. I'm not totally sure if something happened and I missed it, and I'm more than happy to address it if anybody knows what happened. But
I think too, it's also difficult because like you don't always know, like especially if the chat's like going really fast or whatever, like you don't always know what's going on 100% of the time. It's like impossible.
no, I mean, I'll be willing to admit I knew he was in there, and I allowed him to just stay and say his piece. Like I said, it may not have been the right decision at the time, but I was more worried about making things worse. Worse than if I just ignored it, kind of thing, and just banned him after the stream. I mean, I don't feel like anything crazy happened, and also I did try to clean up my language and not be as like rough on Shanny in that time frame that he was in there.
No, that's fair. I don't know what the naked anime women thing is. I just am really curious about that.
No, we'll get to that. You might enjoy the song, honestly.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, just keep going. We'll come back to the anime women.
Okay. Also,
the Dragnot thing, I don't know if she's accusing me or if she's accusing Carrie, but neither of us are friends with Dragnot, and I don't know what she's talking about.
Be quiet. Joe is saying I have an Aiden raid. Oh. Aiden, did you raid? Thank you so much, Aiden. I really appreciate that. Oh my god. We love Aiden, chat. We love Aiden. Anyway. We're currently covering Gorlworld drama. If you're interested. If not, please sub. I also do politics and other commentary, but today we're doing Gorlworld drama. Also, before we continue, chat, stop saying that Carrie supported drag. She's said multiple times that she is not.
Yeah, I'm not clear that they were. I don't know everything about Carrie, but I don't think they were, to be honest.
I mean, she said no multiple times. I don't have any reason to think she's lying.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see, where was I?
Well, no, go right back up real quick. The part about TJ being an edgelord, that's not meant to be a cop-out. I'm not complimenting him by calling him an edgelord. I didn't think I was. I think I said something like he's always been a bit of an edgelord, but I think he cares. But I don't know. I don't think me calling him an edgelord was supposed to be an excuse or a cop-out. I apologize if it came off that way to anybody else, but I don't think that's what I don't know. I don't think that's what I meant, I guess. It's not what I meant. I meant he's an edgelord. I'm not listen, I'll say this much. TJ's asked me to go up on his channel before, and the reason I don't is because I think he's an edgelord, and I don't want to necessarily harm my own brand with that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. I think maybe it was just misinterpreted or something. Hi, Mary.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but like, I don't know. Do you think if I say if you say somebody's an edgelord, is that like a compliment or a cop out? I don't
think it's a cop. I feel like it's just a descriptor. Like some people are, some people aren't.
I don't know. I just don't use that term favorably. If you're an edgelord, like you should probably like clean up your language or something. You know, depends on what you're an edgelord about.
I guess I would consider it like, I don't know, like a descriptor for some people. I think for some content it's fine. For other things, I don't. It just depends on what it is. Tasha says you aren't cool with TJ like before all this.
Me? Yeah. I said in that post that I think he's gotten drastically worse since that whole health incident. And listen, all I'm gonna say is maybe I didn't see it before. That is entirely possible because I didn't see it before when it came to Hussy. So like maybe he was an asshole this entire time, but you know, I've watched him off and on for about a year or so. And it was when he came back from that incident, he came back fucking angry. He came back wanting to like rage at fucking 21, and like he's like no holds barred, and like at first it was kind of like, okay, like, you know, I'm sure he'll be over this tomorrow. But then the drinking was happening, and as the drink, it's just been escalating for months now. And yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Sorry, I'm checking some emails here, just because I'm going through payment verification right now, so I'm like, I need to watch these. So let's continue on here. Also, Aiden, if Aiden really did raise, it's going to be some interesting discourse right now. So, where do you want me to begin again? What was the next thing that we want to address?
TJ like a child instead of being disgusted and telling Will to get off panel. I don't know. Do you want to start on that paragraph? Just scroll up a bit.
So this one.
We were at the Dragnot thing, weren't we?
Well, when I was reading, I got to the.
Just go wherever you want.
Okay.
Go wherever you want. I've read it.
All right. So we read this. So we're on here. Your lack of concern for anyone but yourself leads me to believe you're a piece of shit too, and you feign concern for those kids because it looks good. You've shown you don't give a fuck. All you want to do is stream snipe Shanny and Rev and get that channel growth and income. I didn't say you were a pedo. I said you're like that uncle in the next room, seeing the door closed and making excuses and what could be happening in the next room. I don't like this implication, by the way.
I don't either, and I'm not going to address that.
I think it's
I do want to address the Shanny and Rev stream snipe thing. I want to be very clear about this, and I was very clear about this to Hekate. I'm doing it for money. We'll get to that in a bit, but I'm doing it for money. I'm doing it because, like, literally I've made like $400 in the past like 3 days.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like it's actually been growing my channel, and it's been blowing my channel up. And I mean, I'm more than willing to acknowledge I am stealing Shanny and Rev's content for my own benefit, because I don't care. They're because they are child abusers. I don't like them. And also because, you know what? They don't copyright strike you back usually.
I mean, they couldn't get away with it, I don't think.
I don't think that me stream sniping Shanny and Rev means I don't give a shit about those kids. And I don't know if she's aware, but those kids existed like before last week. So I don't know what she's on about.
Yeah, I don't like the implication of it, and that's just my personal opinion. I think it's really rude, and it implies a lot more than, like, she might realize.
Well, and, like, look, with the whole uncle in the next room thing, like, I don't think I would do that, personally. I'm not in any position like that, but I feel like she's the type of person to go in blasting guns everywhere, ends up shooting the child and says, well, I was protecting children. What do you want?
I mean, I think that's a fair comparison for that. So let's see here. And I meant it. That doesn't make you a pedo. It's your responsibility as an adult and human who cares about kids to open your mouth and speak on this shit. It shouldn't matter who it is. Period. Instead, you're stream snipe and manipulate people. I don't agree with this. As if you're so stressed about feeling in the middle, so you're avoiding the topic, you're full of shit.
Yeah, and I wouldn't feel in the middle, I think, if Hekate hadn't kind of treated it the way that she did. Either way, I don't think that I'm required to talk about every little, like, this is what I'm saying is, like, it feels like she's just mad that I didn't go live and start, like, shrieking, oh my God, Carrie, why? Like, I needed time to, like, think about it and process my own thoughts and emotions on the matter. I didn't, there was a lot going on. Not to mention, I was supposed to stream on my other channel on Sunday, but this whole thing kind of put me out of whack to the point that I was just like,
yeah,
I can't mentally do this tonight. You saw that. I can't mentally do this tonight.
I felt so bad because you had tagged all of us, and I was, like, waiting, like, in the chat, and then I was like, oh.
I felt bad because, like, I hadn't talked about this yet, and I wasn't ready to talk about it, and I felt bad because, like, y'all had no idea what was bugging me.
Oh, no, it's all good. I just assume that everybody will take care of it. on their own time.
Yeah, and as Capone said, I wanted to stay out of this entirely, but
I mean,
feel
it's
like my hand was kind of forced.
it's kind of hard not to now because there's like 6 posts here. Like I can't. You're kind of.
Oh no. You know what's funny is like like she makes this post, I leave a comment, and then she screenshots the post and screenshots the comment and then does another post. So I leave a comment and then she screenshots that, does another post. I was like, girl, if we keep this up, you're gonna have more community posts in a day than Queen of Karma.
No, Mary,
the
we're
other
not doing
thing-
that here.
The other thing I want to say too is these posts are absolutely Queen of Karma. She's been doing this for like a good month or two now, where she does these just huge community posts where she's just throwing out names just like everywhere. And like I know she thinks it's just some shitty insult, but like I'm being serious. This is very similar to the kind of shit that Queen of Karma posts. And I should have said something. I should have said something a month ago when I noticed it, because I did notice it and I thought about saying something. But again, I don't want to tell people what to do and be that much of a dick. But like, I don't know.
I agree with you. It's like it's their channel, but also it's kind of like, oh, what do you do? What do you say to them?
No, yeah, I mean, it was just like I'll pick out a thing or two here and address it, but like for the most part, I was honestly just baiting her because she's just gonna keep screenshotting it and keep posting. She eventually blocked me when I told her what I was doing.
Oh no.
It's okay. I literally just tell keldoge. I literally do that on Facebook every day.
Yeah, for me, I comment on stuff, but I just let people react how they want to. Then again, as everyone knows, I have like the most controversial list of friends of all time. So this is like every week for me. Someone is mad
Real
at someone.
quick, Eggy Toast, that's a meme. I think I went on a sock account and said, I'm what's the meme? It's like, I'm 12, what is this? Or something, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's an old meme.
Yeah.
I'm 13 and what is this or whatever.
Yeah.
I remember that.
And what is this?
Yeah, that's definitely a meme.
I did do that, but I wasn't really pretending to be a 12-year-old. I think I was just seeing what his reaction would be, because the last time Yami had a 12-year-old in his chat, he said a bunch of fucking wild shit, and you know that, Eggy.
All right, so the next paragraph here, I think we read this one. If I skip something, it'll probably get repeated. I don't fuck with that, and I don't care who anyone is. I don't owe loyalty to anyone over the safety of kids. There will never be a day I don't speak up because I care about you feeling in the middle more than the kids I'm talking about. Get over yourself. I think this is all about you.
Yeah, but hold on, I'm fine with that. And in fact, I said, I don't care if you drag Carrie. I don't care what you do. Just like, you're entitled to your opinions. Just don't. I may disagree with them from time to time. It's just not that complicated. Like, do what you want to do, Azra. I'm not trying to force you to believe anything or pick any side.
Hold on. So let's see. You think this is all about you, and it makes me sick. I never once told you to pick a side. I just want to note this. It's really hard to do this and then also send the DMs that she was sending and shit like that.
Yeah.
Like, you really are asking people to pick a side at that point, even if you don't explicitly say, oh, I need you to pick this side.
Right.
Like, it happens to a lot of people on here. I don't know if that's intentional, but just so everybody knows, saying this does not mean that you're not doing it. I was talking about the sick shit going on, and you were playing games with me and diverting the tactic to your feelings. I had to say several times, do you care about these kids or not? Why the fuck are you talking about silent and voiceless ghosts when this isn't about them? I have no clue what that means.
So Silent's one of Carrie's A-logs. And one of the points that I was making, that I was trying to explain to her, is that she's worried about the farmers that are doxing her, and yet Silent's over here pushing information to the farmers that are sharing her, to farmers that are sharing her dox and encouraging it. Voiceless Ghost, what I said to her was, I said, if you're not going to talk to me, if you're going to keep just spamming me and just going nuts, then ask Voiceless Ghost about this, because she doesn't like Carrie, but I think she, she actually has watched these streams, and she will, she's actually watched these streams. Ask her perspective on it.
So Carrie's in chat. I don't know, or not Carrie, excuse me. Azria's in chat. I don't know if you guys want to have an exchange or not.
No.
Okay, so we'll have to take turns. So Azria, if you can let Woti have a turn, and then I will let you have a turn. I think that's the most functional thing to do here. I don't do the whole screaming fest things. I've never done it.
No, that's exactly what it would turn into, honestly.
I've never done it, so if people feel more comfortable doing it in sections, that's fine. I just ask that you respect that if you have perms in my Discord, or else I have to take the perms away, which I don't like doing. So, let us get through these. We don't have to go through every single one, but if Woti isn't comfortable with it, then we can give, a reasonable amount of time to respond to this one, and then I can talk to Azria separately. Because I don't want to put people in the position where they're feeling super uncomfortable. And again, just so everybody knows, this is true in the past and will always be true. I don't do the screaming fest things. I just don't. I'm too old. 34-year-old person. I'm too old for it. Okay? So we'll get through this post, and then we'll go from there. Alright, so then you spoke about not liking Carrie anymore. Did I ask you? I'm talking to you about these kids and what's going on. I asked you where they are in this space and who has access to them. This was my concern. TJ's girlfriend was threatening me. So I'm assuming this is Cal, right?
Yeah, that's Calypso.
Just say Calypso. Was threatening to me in Carrie's private Discord, and she's off her rocker. I don't know anything about this. All because I
I don't know why I don't think Carrie's Discord's private. I'm not sure what she's referring to with that, but anyway.
Maybe she's referring to the private parts of it?
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but it's not I don't know, private in what sense? It's not paywalled, and it's not the only thing is you just have to verify that you're not 21 basically.
Yeah, I don't really see anything. I have access to her full Discord. Calypso's shown me everything.
Yeah.
They've been very transparent with me, so I have no clue where this is coming from. I think people are just and this isn't at Azria specifically, this is just in general. I think people...
I can show you those messages. And I can tell you what was in them. I just don't think I don't know if she just read a couple words and kind of went off the handle about it or what happened. But effectively, somebody said that her docs was on the farms or something, and something about her daughter they had seen, because they went and looked at the last page of the farms, and they had seen that there was a picture of her daughter or some shit like that up there. And Calypso even said, I'm not interested in a docs, but then later on says something like, I'm coming for you, Azria. And all I took from that was I'm not interested in a docs. I'm probably going to do a stream dragging you. You know what I mean? I don't think that it was anything more than that. But if she has a problem with it, she's got to take that up with Carrie, because that was my point that I was trying to tell her is I don't want to interact with either of them at the moment. And if there's something that she needs done, but I'm not responsible for Carrie's Discord. I wasn't even a moderator in her Discord.
Sorry, I'm just telling them that. Okay.
Quit reading the chat.
I know I need to quit reading the chat. Cammy, you're in charge of the chat now. Also, if you wanna show those, Tasha's asking for what the DMs are.
Oh, the screenshots? Or you mean from Carrie's
Azria.
Discord?
Yeah, no, from Azria.
No, I know, but is that what you're asking for? Is the screenshots that she sent me? I think that's what she's. I kind of assume that's what. Let me scroll up.
But yeah, I don't do if people Tasha did. If people are uncomfortable, I just don't do that. But you totally feel free to come up, Azria, once we're done here. HEKATE'S daughter, I showed the screenshot and Calypso literally said she was She would kick me in the newts. I didn't care if I was 6'1". Okay, well, I don't agree with Calypso if she said that. But we're at the first post, Azria, so I may have not scrolled by it yet. I'm taking all of this in as it comes
I'm sorry,
in.
what are the newts? What does that even mean?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
Nuts.
giggling too, Capone. What does that even mean? What?
That means nuts.
Nuts?
Yeah, like kick you in the nuts.
Okay, I'm sorry. Are we supposed to take this as like a serious threat or something? Like,
I don't know. I think
she said she'd kick you in the nuts? Like, I'm pretty sure there's a very low probability that she's going to.
I
Like,
feel
come
like
anywhere near you to kick you in the nuts.
Like, I feel like Calypso was just mad. Like, I don't think anybody's doing serious threats here. I'm just being
Yeah,
real
no,
about
I mean,
that.
I think she's just raging. And I just want to say this much too. I think Calypso's an idiot for doing that, because I don't know why she wants to deflect this onto Azria, because the only person at fault here is her boyfriend. Let's be real. Not the only person, maybe, but like, the reality is, like, why is she deflecting from the shit that her boyfriend did here? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I think she's gonna be defensive, so for me, it's kind of like, I don't know.
I get it, but like at the same time, I just feel like trying to like blame Azria, like everything went wrong because of Azria. I just that ain't it for me either, you know.
Azria...
I sent you the screenshots.
Okay, Azria in chat says, worst of the internet, I came to you because I know you talked to Carrie. You're always running defense for Carrie. It's not asinine that I came to you, but whatever. I don't...
So I'll try to say this one more time. I told you I wasn't talking to Carrie. But no, you know, just... I sent you the screenshots. I'm not discussing this with her.
Okay, well, these are the screenshots. I'm just going to open them in a separate... or separate window.
She didn't want to accept that answer, to be honest.
Like I said, once we've wrapped up here, Azra's free to come up. I will be here all night, I think. That's fine with me. So we've got these screenshots here. This is in Carrie's Discord. Calypso saying, Brittany, Azria reads and covers the farms and fights the use a lot. Her, this strawberry douche person on Kiwi Farms at war because that user docs Azria and her child. Okay, it doesn't matter if they're legal adults or not. It's still fucked up.
Right, I still think it's fucked up.
Yeah, Calypso said the legalities depend, but I don't want that shit out here for doxes, but I will shut this shit down. This is the second screenshot. Calypso saying, I'm coming for you, Azria, you insane cunt. I don't agree with this. I think this is not a good way to respond to it.
But with respect to what? I mean, I guess it's not a good way to respond to it, but I mean... I'm coming for you. Are any of these like specific or like?
I don't think they're actual threats.
That's what I'm saying. And again, if there was a because here's the thing: if Hekate had said this message is what I have a problem with, go tell Carrie's bitch ass to delete that shit, then I get what you're saying, and I still wouldn't do it because I wasn't talking to Carrie at the time, but. The fact is, like, at least I would know what you're talking about here, but she seems to post both of these as like a whole thing, and I don't know what I'm supposed to really be taking from this other than Calypso's probably going to do a stream on you. That's the only thing I take from this.
Thank you, Base Swain. Base Swain says after they should get Kel to negotiate peace in the Middle East. I don't know if I could do that, okay? The people that are far left hate me. The people that are far right hate me, okay? Maybe they could all bond over throwing me in a fire, alright? I think Kel's just upset, to be honest with you. Like, this reads to me like somebody that's it's her boyfriend, she's upset. I don't agree with the way she responded. At the same time, I don't think she's like a fucking crazy person. I think she's just upset.
Yeah. I mean, I would agree with that entirely, and I just think that I think that she, all things aside, she can hate Hekate and like drag her for whatever, but I think trying to deflect the situation to cape for TJ is not going to play out well in her favor. That is my professional opinion on that.
Azra said in chat, I just want to get that, said, oh my god, where's the internet? You said I misread it, and I'm telling you I did not misread it. That's my point.
Just let her come up later, and I don't want to. I just don't want to have a discussion with her because it's not going to go anywhere.
All right. Well, she can come up later. Okay, let's continue reading. I'm getting distracted, which is weird because I'm so sober right now. Maybe too sober. Let's see. So, did I read this? I don't remember. Carrie's
threatening me under private Discord.
Okay, yeah. Okay, you spoke about everything but the safety of those kids, and I think your outrage about Shanny and Rev abusing those kids was all for show, or you would be concerned and horrified about the exploitation of Will and Zach by TJ and Carrie.
I mean, I don't know. Again, I don't know what that means. I think I did talk about the safety of those kids because I said nobody should be doing the interview in the first place, and all they should be doing is directing them to proper resources so that they're able to take care of themselves going forward.
Also, chat, can we cool it with the doxing crap? You all know how I feel about that. And if you don't, I don't like it. Alright, so let's see here. Carrie did control Zach so much, but those kids were back in Shanny's chat yesterday, so what benefit was all this? Will got $350 and everyone, including you, benefited more exploitation. I think that's really difficult because it's like if you're a streamer,
I don't know how I exploited an interview I didn't watch. Like, I'm just not sure. I guess I'm exploiting because I had the nerve to, like, this is where you lose me, okay? Because so nobody's allowed to react to Shanny and Rev because this situation is going on. So may sound like Carrie here for a minute, but why are you coming at me for this? And absolute BGTV, stream sniping this the other day. I mean, at what point do you accept the fact that, like, we're not all going to stop covering Shanny and Rev because the children exist? They've existed for 18 years.
Okay, that's true. Carrie is a piece of shit, and you've been vehemently defending her everywhere. I don't know if you've been defending her everywhere. You were even fighting in my chat for her. Why? It's evident she's a garbage human who will do anything for $1 or attention, including exploit vulnerable victims of abuse and ask them about their abuse while streaming, their abuser being emotionally abusive to them. This is sick on so many levels.
The chat is requesting.
Azria, I really implore you to stay to get your, like,
no, listen, Rocky's
later.
fan, that's too bad. I got here first. Okay.
I can't, like, just interrupt one thing. That, like, wouldn't be fair. Like, it'd be like if
she could have come in here and said something when the shit was being pulled up in the first place, but she wants to come in because I'm up here saying something about it now. And she's only wants to come up here to be combative with me. She doesn't want to hear me out. We've already been through this, and if you saw the DMs that I was getting, you'd get where I'm coming from. That we're beyond discussion at this point. She chose violence yesterday.
I'm just saying that I'm open for hearing from everybody. I'm just getting everybody's point. The only thing is I'm not willing to put people in uncomfortable positions. It's just not something I do. But if you stick with us here, Azria, I definitely have time, or I can make separate time if this is not, like a good time for you. I know it's quite late, so we can absolutely do a separate time if that's what you want or need. I don't want to feel like people won't get a chance to, like, say their piece, because that wouldn't be fair. I'm a very fair person, okay?
She can defend herself. I'll get off of here as soon as we're done, and she can defend herself. But I think it's unfair to. I mean, look. I'll just get off of here, and she can come up here and scream and whatever. I don't really care.
I mean, that's up to you. Yeah, if you want to come on later or separately, that's fine.
No, I mean, it's just I don't see why it is that everyone insists that I'm sorry. We are beyond discussion when you're calling me. When you're saying, oh, why do you have minor in your thumbnail? When you're saying you're the uncle who looks the other way, I'm done. We're done with the conversation at that point. And I think that's a reasonable request from my end.
Okay. I agree. Yeah, I think both of your feelings are valid. If you want to give Azria space to talk, I don't know if she's still here.
She only popped up in here because I was on panel in the first place.
true. She was
I mean,
not
that's the
ill.
reality. She only fucking said anything because she saw me on fucking panel talking about this. If she wanted to have a discussion, she had every opportunity to have a discussion with me, because I can show you the damn DMs, but every other message from me says, Azria, calm down and let's have a discussion. Azria, calm down, let's have an adult discussion. Azria, you need to calm down. And I'm repeating this over and over again. She's just spamming. You don't care. You don't care about those children. You're just exploiting. And Carrie's a sick bitch. And blah blah blah. And I'm like, I'm live right now. Can you please give me? And I mean, you can see can pull up the live stream. I even talked about it. I think Capone was there for that.
Kel, why not let a convo happen, but mute? Because he doesn't want it. Like, I can't.
Because I don't want to have a conversation. Who said that shit?
That was Nikki.
Nikki T. I do not want to have a conversation. That's what I'm explaining right now. I do not want to have a conversation. I tried to have a conversation with her. She does not want to have a conversation. I'm not interested in that.
That's still a conversation.
I'm super into consent, you guys. If he's not going to consent to a conversation, I'm not going to force it on him. That would not be cool.
No, I'm just gonna hop off because I feel like they're not gonna be happy till they get her screaming. So bye.
Okay, talk to you later, buddy. Love you.
Bye.
So Azria, you are free. Okay, Azria, you're free to come up now if you want to. I don't know if she will. I just messaged her. I'm not taking like a side. So I have criticisms for everybody. I have things for everybody, but I can't facilitate an interaction that the other person didn't consent to. I cannot do that. If he doesn't want to have an I cannot do that, you guys. That is a huge violation of my own ethical code. I just can't do it. Do I think it would be helpful? Maybe. I think it's possible, but not right now. I think the emotions are too high. Once the emotions calm down, I can facilitate maybe a conversation at that time. But right now, I'm telling y'all, I'm not facilitating that conversation because I don't think it's going to be functional, and I don't think it's like the right thing to do. I'm just going to be real with you. If someone says to me, I don't want to have a conversation with this person, I'm not going to fucking force them into a conversation. That's just a hard boundary that I have. If you don't like it, I'm sorry. Don't go in chat and then like egg her on though, because that's kind of confusing. Okay, I can silence both of you if I want to.
Not keldoge being the custody dispute father.
You guys, you know what's really funny is in every community that I'm in, this is what I do. I am always facilitating these really uncomfortable conversations. It's totally fine. I'll be here all night. Irish and Keldoge like the child custody dispute. And y'all are like valid in your own opinions. Like it's valid to want to have a conversation about it. It's just like, again, I can't violate somebody's consent. Okay, this isn't Augie RFC. Okay, this is keldoge. All right. You hate this? Okay, so what we're gonna do here is Cammy, what do you think is the best thing to do?
I personally don't want to hear a screaming match, but I do think it is fair to let her talk, as some chatters have said. But also, I do respect Wody not wanting to talk, and I think that it should be respected that, like, he not be pushed. But also, I don't know if we should make the because she's kind of being egged in some messages, but some messages not. So I don't know.
Nikki,
I don't know if that made sense. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. That made sense. Nikki, I understand what you're saying. I totally get it. The problem is that worst of the internet doesn't want to be. Maybe I should be on live camera for this. Hold on. The problem is that worst of the internet doesn't want to be in the same like chat as Azria. Like I can't force him to do that. Like he's allowed to not want that for any reason. That's just a part of consent. If like Cammy came on here and said, I'm not comfortable with Carrie. I know Cammy doesn't feel that way, but I'm choosing her as an example. If Cammy came up here and said, I'm not comfortable with Carrie, I would have said, okay, how about you get down for a bit, Carrie comes up and talks, and then you come back. I don't facilitate those kind of conversations. Many people in commentary do. I have a serious ethical problem with it. I have seen it in the past be super mentally damaging to people. It's just a hard boundary I have, but I understand why Nikki's asking. I don't think Nikki's trying to be like bad faith or rude, but like the problem is that he doesn't consent to it. If he doesn't consent to it, that's it. That's the end. That's just how, you know, I feel like any other response would be super inconsistent with my values, and I really like to watch that, okay? Like, I am very self-disciplined. I literally have people that are assigned to yell at me if I don't follow my own values, and that's just how it is, you know? Like, I let people say things in chat, but, like, my value is I value consent, so we can't do it. If in the future there is consent and WOT wants to, we can totally do this in, like, a conflict resolution model with all the papers and everything. It'll be super fun, but until they both consent to that, I can't do it, okay? Like, that's just how it is. It's not like a bias thing. It's just I can't have people come up here. I can't facilitate these conversations if I don't have those boundaries. So hopefully that makes sense for everybody. And they don't take it personally. But I have to run this show in a way that's actually, like, executable. Okay? And by executable, I mean, like, I can actually give people, like, guidelines and stuff. This is not a free-for-all. I'll finish this post, but then we might have to move on if people aren't gonna... If they're just gonna fight in chat, that's fine, but... Oh, you're saying you don't want them to get together at all? I don't know how to do it without that. I mean, I would really like Azria to come up and, like, say her piece, but if she doesn't want to, I can't force her either. She has perms for this channel. She can join at any time. I will not be removing them. I do not change perms or my own friendships based on other people's conflicts. If you would like a source for that, you can go ask anybody in mainstream commentary. I am immovable in this position. Tasha says it's confusing for what? What is confusing? Oh my god, chat is literally broken. The first problem is that he said he wanted to block them and move on, but then gets on a panel and talks about it anyways. I mean, he's not talking to them though. Like, is that really... I don't think him wanting to say his piece is, like, hypocritical or something. But, like, if Azria doesn't want to get up, then, like, I can't really... It's... To me, it's like you have to initiate that stuff. Like, if she doesn't want to comply with the model, that's completely fine. I don't take it personally. But, like, I do have a model. If I don't have a model, again, I can't facilitate stuff like this, you guys. It won't work. People won't feel comfortable coming on. Then you don't get to see Carrie talking about it in detail because she knows when she comes up here, there's a model, there's boundaries. I can't do that. If I'm allowing the fights to happen, there are other channels for that. But it's fine, guys. Don't say Tasha, please. Tasha's allowed to have her opinion, alright? I don't want people to be, like, hounding each other over opinions. If they want to fight, that's fine. But, like, I just want people to know that I'm perfectly willing to have anybody come on my platform and talk as long as it's related. And, like, you're not just up here talking shit about somebody. Let's see. I would also encourage anyone that's getting, like, emotional to just step away. Help, I'm the furry parent fighting. Nobody wants to deal with my chat, dude. They're like, your chat is a problem. And I'm like, well, you guys, they engage a lot, alright? We got 77 likes right now. That's great. We got almost 600 views. Very good. And people... So I'm going to talk about money very briefly, okay? Just to kind of get back on topic here. I don't think there's anything wrong with making money. You could say I'm being exploitive by taking donations and stuff for this. Listen, I've only made $16, okay? I've done actually a lot of work for this. Just to make this shit work. Hello? Back on topic
Hello?
here. I don't think there's anything wrong with making...
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. So,
I don't
listen,
think she's gonna come up, by the way.
No, she's not going to come up because she was only up here because she saw me on panel and she wanted to fight. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I said, wait your damn turn then. And I'm fucking sick and tired of this. Let me explain something to all of you.
Okay.
If you think that I am going to tolerate somebody trying to call me a groomer and a pedophile, you're fucking insane, and you go have fun calling me a groomer and a pedophile. I think you're sick in the fucking head, and I don't know why in the fuck any of you want to sit here and even try to play nice with me if you think I should tolerate somebody talking to me the way that she talked to me. I think that what she said to me was fucking abusive. And I think that it in no way do you give two shits about anything if you're going to sit here and say, oh, well, just have a conversation with her.
I'm trying to end the goal right now. YouTube is not is very slow.
Apologies can't fix some things, but you want to know what? I haven't even gotten that much.
Okay, I think we won't be able to edit the goal, you guys.
I'm trying to close it.
My YouTube control window is completely broken. It is not working at all. So we'll just have to be okay with that for now. Oh my god, dude! I swear to God.
It won't let me close it.
I don't know. Anyway.
I'm pressing close.
A lot of situations are happening right now. Anyway, do you want to stay up here, or are you did you just want to say that?
I mean, I'll hop off as to. I mean, it's just a matter of like I don't know why, I'm not allowed to draw a line in the sand with this. Like I said, this is the same fucking bullshit. It's about trying to make me pick sides, and I pick myself every time.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I would too. Like, I would encourage everybody to do the same. Like, complying with the.
He said a lot. Why, Patasha, go message her and tell her to come up here. Then, I'll get the fuck off. But I literally got the fuck off here. She doesn't want to come up because she only wants to come up here to fight with somebody.
I did DM her. Also, I haven't received a reply. So. Well, whatever you want to do, M60.
I mean, again, I just don't want to have a discussion with her, and I find it ridiculous that anybody in here is questioning that. I really do.
I think that... I don't know. I'm trying to think of a charitable position here. I think that for, like, the audience, it's a lot more difficult to understand, like, the boundaries you have to have and what can happen if you don't have those boundaries. Like, I would not be able to be friends with anybody if I didn't have those boundaries, because a lot of my friends hate each other.
Let me ask you, what the hell would you do in those situations? Somebody's telling you, somebody says and mind you, she's in a private chat in her Discord fucking saying this shit about the bucket thing. Why does he have minor in his title? Man, I'm gonna ruin you, Wody. And then you're the uncle who looks the other way when the door's closed or whatever the fuck she said. How would you react to that? Anyway, and all of you, how would you fucking react to that?
Well,
I would block them.
So what I always do...
You block them? Okay, that's a valid answer. What about you? Give me something short and sweet.
Short and sweet. Oh God. Essentially, I always say in these situations, "Hey, I can't have this conversation with you because you're too emotional. Let's have it later." If they don't respect that, I usually am like, "Hey, I don't think we can have this conversation," and that usually ends in a
That was what I did. That's exactly what I did. Anyone else want to chime in with this? What you would do if somebody said they were going to ruin you because you had the word minor in your title and they just didn't understand the context? Would you, and they said they're going to that you're the uncle that looks the other way. Go ahead, chat. What do you guys think? What would you do? Someone said I would log off, which okay.
See, if someone made that specific comment to me, I would be super offended because I'm a victim of CSA, so I don't know.
You want me to ask? Hey, Tasha, you want me to ask her? How am I supposed to ask her when she kept blocking me on Discord? Hold on, yeah.
I think I would blow up on them first, and then try to.
I was trying not to blow up on her.
I would be like explaining really angrily at them. Why would you say that about me, but that's personally coming from me as like a victim. And it's just like, if you like, I don't know you that much, and like, I assume she doesn't know you that much either. If she's saying shit like that, I'm just, I don't
She
know. I would
actually,
just
no, real quick. She did know. She knew better than to do that. I've told her the Casey Tron story multiple times. And Tasha, again, me asking her questions, we were done at that point. She's already had me blocked at that point. She's plotting against me in her Discord. What am I supposed to do? She has me blocked at that point. Where you want me to ask her? You want me to send out smoke signals? What?
I thought your longer response that you posted on your community tab was really good. Like, I thought that was a very reasonable and measured response.
Well, thank you. It took me a few days to decide what I was going to say. And that's the whole thing about this, is Azra's pissed off that I didn't come out immediately and start doing that. I wanted to think about it for a few days because, frankly, my decision was that I didn't want to be friends with her or Carrie for and I mean, obviously, same with TJ, but for honestly kind of various reasons. I just feel like I'm not getting anywhere with trying to help them out and letting my own channel sacrifice at the same time. Now that I go to focus on my channel, I've got people up my ass. I chose to focus on my channel instead of what still? I still don't know exactly what Azria expected me to do. I said multiple times I didn't agree with that interview. I said, and I mean, I explained that in the document. I said it multiple times I didn't agree with that interview. What the hell am I supposed to do about this? I don't even know what this has to do with me, really.
I think part of the issue here is a lot of people also aren't like being upfront with what they want you to do. And I think everybody should be like that as a rule. Like, if you want someone to change something,
well, it's oh, you supported Carrie. You supported Carrie this whole time. Well, I don't now because of this interview. But again, what the fuck does that have to do with anything?
How did you feel about Carrie's interview here?
What do you mean? Here? I thought you did very well. And I mean, honestly, I kind of thought the chat was being a little crazy, if I'm being honest.
I mean, it's one of those things where
I listen, I'll say this, but I feel like there was nothing she could say that was going to please anyone in the chat.
Oh, absolutely. And that's part of the reason why I wanted her to come up here and like see the chat, just because
but that's like the endless problem with her is it's just like, it feels like you're just dealing with an uphill battle and it just seems like nobody wants to hear her out. Like, and even when they do, they're just like, that's not right.
I think we have a pretty good rapport. I hope Carrie allows me to like give her some advice and follow.
I hope so too. She just needs some good guidance. I just don't think I was getting anywhere with trying to do that.
It's difficult, and also sometimes too people need like certain personalities to be receptive. It's conflict resolution is a very weird process.
Yeah.
It's confusing and more confusing why he didn't just explain it to her. Well,
oh my God, because Tasha, she didn't ask me. She was in her Discord plotting in a private chat against me, and she didn't ask me about the thumbnail. So you're asking me why didn't I just explain it to her? Because I didn't know it was a problem. Okay? That's the part you're missing here. I had no idea that it was an issue, that was my thumbnail, because the screenshot that I have is from a private Discord where she's plotting to destroy me because I didn't do something quick enough. I didn't do a stream for her. Plotting how? Oh my God. Did you, Tasha, did you see the screenshot? Before I pull it up and all that shit, did you see the screenshot I posted on my community tab?
I mean, she was here when I read it.
No, the bucket one.
Oh, the bucket.
The bucket one. She posts in a private chat in her Discord where she's over there plotting with Feminine Energy and Marina, both of who I'm not calling out or making a big deal about it because I don't know what the fuck they said. I know what Azria said. No, I didn't. Hold on. I'll post the link. She says, this is Wodie's thumbnail, and I still don't know why it says minor on the thumbnail. Man, I will ruin Wodie. Okay? I get this screenshot after she has blocked me and after I have left her Discord. Okay, Tasha? So she didn't ask me why that was my thumbnail. If she had asked me, I would have said, it says minor bioreactors. I would have explained what it said, why I put up a bucket thumbnail and where I got the picture from. It was Google image search. I'm pretty sure if you just search like Home Depot bucket, it came up in the Google image search, and I was like, damn, that's good considering they had spilled the bucket that morning.
Cannonballs is asking, you have seen Azria do this to so many people. We're seeing the internet. How did you feel when she did the same thing with others?
Yeah, we're not answering the who sent it until she's done being insane.
Okay, that's sure. Did you hear the other question I asked?
I'm sorry, what?
Cannonballs wants to know, Woti, you have seen her do this to so many people. How did you feel when she did the same thing with others? Referring to Azria.
I don't want to answer that question.
Okay, you don't have to.
It's the question is basically, well, we warned you, and it's like I'm aware. And the thing is, much like Azria, I have to see and experience things for myself.
I also think, too, you guys, it's very... Hey, Potato. It's very... yeah. Interesting you would pop up here. It's very difficult, like, when you are watching other people's content and seeing all that stuff to really judge, like, what is going on and, like, not have a bias, you know? Potato, is this really why she's upset? Just the thumbnail or whatever you talked about in the stream, asks Potato.
She's upset that I didn't immediately make a stream and start yelling at Carrie and calling her an exploiter and abuser. That's basically it. She has decided that because the first thing I did after leaving her inspirational stream was to go and scream at Carrie and tell her she was a pedophile. I mean, that's what she wanted me to do.
Potato a member? I thought Potato was a member. Sad Potato. You canceled your membership. It's okay.
Is that what she said? I mean, I can pull up the screenshot from the document again.
Oh my god, some of you guys in chat are being kind of fucking ridiculous.
No, it's Tasha. She's just being... This is what she does.
Let's see here.
I don't respect anyone who doesn't immediately stand up and do or say something. You're like that uncle who saw the door closed all the time and then says they didn't know. You're pissing me the fuck off. You either save kids or you don't.
Oh, Ezra's DM'd me. Let's see. A screenshot. Okay, I'm gonna deal with you guys in a line. Azra keeps sending me stuff. I can only deal with one person at a time.
Oh, is she spamming in all caps?
No, she's not spamming in all caps. I'm not gonna read her DMs because I don't know if that's really necessarily right now, but it's fine. She can come on after and explain stuff.
What came before that? Came before what? I'm not even sure. Again, you're just derailing, Tasha. Shut up.
All right, so okay. She's gonna keep doing that. She's just sending me stuff. She's just explaining things. I just don't. It's hard to like push all of this into my headspace right now. Let us continue. I'll get to the end of this post, and then Azria can tell me if she wants to come up or not, or what I can share or not.
I just think it's disgusting. You get people that say 10% of this kind of shit, and they want to ruin them. And somebody calls me a pedophile. That's all right. That's all right. You're not a pedophile. Just the uncle that looks the other way because you support pedophiles. I'm sorry. How am I supposed to fucking take that shit?
I just, my thing for everybody is that I think that when you approach things really inflammatorily, it never ends well. Especially on here. And that's just how it is.
All right, you guys tricked me. She didn't call me a pedophile. She said, I'm going to ruin him because he has minor in his thumbnail. And she said that I'm the uncle that looks the other way. You guys are right. She didn't call me a pedophile. She's an innocent little angel in all this.
Oh my god. I have to pee. Please don't do anything that I wouldn't do, okay? Why are you shitting in my ear?
Don't shit in my ear.
Tasha, before what? Are you asking for the entire conversation? Because I don't like to leak DMs, but I'm telling you, it's nothing but spamming in all caps. And oh, fuck it. Calypso is plotting in Carrie's Discord, and they're talking about my kid and shit. Where is Carrie? This is what goes down in Carrie's Discord. I want to talk on your panel so they get the fucking pick. Yes or no? Yes or no? That's it. Because what the fuck? For what? And I said to Azrael, look, there's a much broader discussion to be had here, but I'm really not happy how with either you or Carrie handled any of this. And I'm kind of processing my own feelings with that whole incident because I was genuinely triggered by the whole thing on Sunday. Okay, fuck you. I'm out. With respect to whatever's happening in Carrie's Discord, I don't know. Don't ever talk to me again. Azria, chill out for a second. No, fuck you. I'm not being friendly with her either. Fuck you. I'm going live. Don't ever talk to me again. I just need some space to myself right now for my own mental health. Fuck you! Azria, stop it with this. Take space and fuck off! I'm fucking out and I'm fucking it all up! Azria, going live impulsively like this isn't going to help anything. It hasn't helped you for the past 2 months. I don't give a fuck what you're going through! Azria, this isn't helping you out right now. Like I said, there's a bigger discussion to have. Fuck you in your space, because Carrie's a degenerate, and you've been known this, defending her to me. Fuck you!
What is happening?
Because you asked her...
I just put my headphones on.
Because you asked to not hear what's on the farms. Fuck you! But you need to realize every page is putting your daughter on there. You have to realize when it's time to zoom out and try a different approach. Tell Carrie control her shit, because I will get her docs and send my N-words to her fucking house. You got it? I don't give a fuck if you're stressed, because your bitch-ass friends want to groom kids. Tell her I will get her and her man fucking wrecked. Got it? Now, my next message is, Azria, I'm not talking to Carrie right now. My question to the chat is, do I need to go any further?
What the fuck, dude?
I mean, every message is all caps.
No, your reaction is very reasonable in that situation because what
Go
the
and
fuck?
talk to her now! Screenshot and let her know! I said, by all means, if you want to talk to Carrie and or Cal, you should do this. What I'm saying is I'm not doing all this right now. Mind you, I'm live at the time, too. Take my channel off your shit! Man, I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. The fuck? So again, have I made my point yet?
Oh, okay, he's reading Azra's DMs. I think, yeah, I certainly do.
Okay. I don't know what that means, Azria. Can you please chill for a minute? There was an entire context to that convo. But if you want to start that fucking shit, let's go. Who sent it? Marina? I told y'all what? I said, Azria, stop and have a conversation with me. Man, what the fuck kind of shit post is that? Man, what the fuck kind of fucking post is that? Told y'all what? Azria, stop and have a conversation with me. Did you see me call you a fucking penpa? That shit was cropped. Who said it? Marina? Yes. Your lack of typing confirmed. She sent me the ones I sent you too. OP. I don't know what the OP is about. I said, Azria, either way, you didn't give a fuck. I said, stop. What? Bro, what? I said, yes, I did, and you aren't listening to me as usual. I'm doxing someone right now. I don't trust you, and I don't give a fuck about the farms, man. LMAO. Do I need to go any further, or do we get that this is extremely abusive language that she's using on me right now?
That is kind of manipulative.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I still haven't gotten an answer to my question, so I guess I'll keep going. Who did I dox in Maine? What? Or no, I said...
Wait, who are you wanting to answer? Chat?
I said, stop doxing people on Maine. That's why they are doxing you back. Do you not get that? I fully support you going after people that are doxing you. Who did I dox in Maine? What does that mean? I said Vidal, but I'm telling you, you need a different approach. Vidal. No! You literally spelled out her name on a live stream. She literally doxed me, right? And said, dox me, Lamau. And I said, and Vidal's not going to go dox you on Twitter. She's going to go covert and probably do it on the farms herself. I said, she goes, so I did, man. I don't give a fuck about a dox, bro. I'll get Edwards fucked up around here. I don't care if they don't come to my spot. So... Oh, I got a Wody, please stop. Thank you. Your name's Mary, right? I'm sorry if that was yeah, her name's Mary. Mary, thank you for stopping me. I was
gonna say I feel like we get the point. I
just wanted to make sure that we get the point before we start rushing to the conclusion that I'm just jumping and reacting out of nowhere when all of my messages are in lowercase, all of hers are in uppercase. I mean, at one point she does ask me, did you try to stop it? I said, yes. And I sent her the screenshot of what I said to Calypso. And she said, not good enough. That's when I said, I'm not sure if it was that. There was something she said that fresh garbage. Oh, I remember. She said, you don't give a fuck about those kids. And if anyone remembers, Azria being on Fresh Garbage's panel, Fresh Garbage, when she kept bringing up the whole Zoom thing, Fresh Garbage said, you don't really care about this. What did Azria say to her? Anyone remember? I'll tell you. She said, you are an abuser. So when she told me I don't give a fuck about those kids, I said, you're abusive.
Which is a normal reaction to abusive language.
I mean, I feel like all of this was abusive even before we got to that point.
I agree.
Okay, at least everyone seems to at least be a level down now, which is good.
Okay. I apologize. I know my yelling can be a lot.
You're good.
No, I'm Portuguese. It happens.
I don't know if it's because you're Portuguese, but
no, we're really loud people. We are.
For me, it's like I just want to give people a chance to air things out. Do what you need to do. I personally.
Thank you, Carrie.
You could yell a little bit softer, but.
I know, I'm sorry. I just again, it just seems like I'm being I'm sorry. I feel, well, I don't want to say I'm being gaslit, but I just feel like people are rushing to the assumption that I'm just being a little pansy. You know what I mean? And I don't like this confrontation. Do you guys think I want to be fighting with Hekate right now?
I don't think anybody wants this situation.
And I'm even going to be real with you. All of those all caps messages screaming about Carrie, all of that shit, I would have let it all slide. It was when I found out she's plotting against me in her Discord and she's telling me the uncle shit, that's where I draw the line. And that's the bottom line. That is my boundary, and I am entitled to have my boundary.
That's true. I do think that I feel like there's a lot of boundary setting happening here that people just got to adjust to. Like I told you guys before, you can't force people to do anything. It's called unethical. I don't do that. I don't think any of y'all should do that. I get that it's frustrating, but you just have to accept it, and that's just life.
Wody, I was asking your feelings when it happened to other people before, not now. It's just to understand how you process the situation, sought attack. I'm sorry, Cannonball. I probably did kind of pop off on you, and I'm a little heated at the moment. I apologize. You have a very valid question, which is like when she's over here, you know, doing that stuff to Gigi or Belinda or I mean, I'm trying to think of who else. The trafficking S-Jam thing. It's like I understand what she's trying to say. I wouldn't use such hyperbolic language. And like I said, I tried to have multiple conversations with her, and I said, listen, you're trying to tell this to a bunch of fucking retards who don't know what you're talking about, and then you're too impatient to ever explain it to anybody. So like they don't know what the hell you're talking about. And when you tell people S-Jam's being trafficked, they think, wait, he's being like hauled up in a van, and like what do you mean he's being trafficked? Is he like being sold on casinos or something? And again, I understand the position she's taking there, but it's a very slippery slope to go down. With respect to what you're saying, I will answer this as bluntly as I can. It wasn't lost on me, and I kind of knew this was coming. Because you're not wrong. She does eventually end up doing this to everyone. And I think the farms called it out when they were saying that she goes into a community, just fucks things up, and pops off and goes to another community. The only person I've seen do that the only other person I keep seeing do that has been Queen of Karma. I know she thinks the comparison is just me being petty, but like I noticed this after like a couple months ago. She kind of moves the same as Queen of Karma.
I feel like the motives and the actions are kind of different. I don't know. I feel like that comparison is. You're welcome in making it. I just don't know if I agree.
You'll see it eventually.
Well, to be fair,
and that's the thing. You have to realize that's what Cannonball's saying to me is like, didn't you see this coming? And it's like, I mean, yeah, but like at the same time, do I really want to jump right into the lava pit like that? You know what I mean? Like, because no separation was going to happen without this occurring, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say that people should expect it. I think that these situations have a lot of variables, and I try not to judge people like this. Like, I try to judge people based on their interactions with me primarily, and, like, if there's a huge, like, pattern. The problem is that, like, the people that Azria has acted this way towards are not all, like, just random, like, innocent randos, you know what I mean? Like, there's some valid ones in there. So it's like, okay, that makes it more of a thing that I would explore, but I don't know.
I could see that because I don't think she she doesn't outright lie the way that Queen of Karma does. It's just usually like misinterpretations at worst. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I just haven't seen Hekate.
Because Queen of Karma will just say anything. She'll say anything. Let's talk really quickly about the money thing that she's talking about, just because I do want to discuss that very quickly.
Sure.
Can you pull up a browser page? You don't have to pull it up on here, but pull up a browser page on your stream.
For any, just generally?
Just a new tab.
Hold on, I have to share it. Oh God.
You don't have to share it. I mean, you can just do it on your stream. It's not that.
It's so delayed. I just worry about the stream because it's so delayed.
Well, it's fine, but you've got the tab up?
Yeah.
Okay, type in gorl.world.
Gorgeous gorl.world and then go.
Mm-hmm.
Goes to your page.
Right.
Okay.
So I noticed that the domain gorl.world was available, okay? And I was like, fuck, let me grab that domain while I still have the chance, because I'm working on this website project, okay? And the website would end up being like a big kind of like collections of different live streams, different channels. And are you familiar with the IP2
Yes, I'm very
page?
familiar. I'm very familiar with that.
I think it's safe to pull up if you want to pull it up, just so they can kind of see what I'm talking about. But IP2.network or IP2.online, they keep a directory of all the streamers that are in IP2 and who's live right now and whatever. And you can kind of find all of the streamers in that community by just going to that website. And so I've been
Network or Streamlist.
There's IP2.network and IP2.online.
Okay, I'm seeing the Streamlist and IP2.online. I'm assuming
either one. Just pull it up.
Stop trying to turn off my computer. Sorry, I'm getting really sick of her doing that. Yeah, so this is just like a list of people. I'm not on the list.
Yeah, it's just a list of channels and streamers and whatever. And like, don't get me wrong, IP2 is a bunch of degens, but I'm just saying it would be based on the same idea of just being able to like collectively put all these streams in one place. But what's good about it is like IP2, what they're doing here is they're just linking you to the live stream. The way I'm setting it up is it's like a stream sniping website where it's like you can watch the live stream from the website in a separate chat. So it's almost like you could be like, instead of going to Rosie's channel, you could come to this website and like talk about Rosie in a separate channel while you watch.
It's kind of like what White Forest did, but just like expanded basically and without the chat.
Yeah, similar to White Forest. But anyway, bottom line is like this was what I'm planning on doing with that domain. So when I was getting the domain, I just didn't have the money to like go outright and buy the domain. So I said, Hekate, let me make you a deal. Okay. So I said, loan me $50 and I will take this domain and it will redirect to your channel. Because now it's redirecting to mine because she kept screaming about, take that off my channel. And so in my position, I was like, loan me $50. And then when I get the website fixed, like set up, I'll pay you back the $50. And so I was like, what I'll do in the meantime is I will redirect it to your channel. That way, any traffic going to Gorlworld, people going to that domain name would get redirected to your channel or to your live stream. And you could use that to be able to benefit your own channel in the meantime while I get the website set up. And so it wasn't anything more than that. I don't really know what she was even complaining about. And the thing was, she sent a message saying, refund me send me the $50 back and put her PayPal in there. And so I went into my PayPal and I refunded it and I left a comment saying refunded. Well, then a few minutes later, she blocks me from her channel to delete all the comments. And then she posts, you can just keep that $50. I don't even want it.
She changed her mind, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happened there, but she's like, you can keep that $50. It's like, I love how you waited until after I said it was refunded to like now complain about it.
Okay, I just want to read this. So Carrie mentioned someone. I don't know who said this, but if you're saying to send people to people's house, to someone's house, I don't care who it is. I think that's really fucked up. I'm not sure where that happened. Maybe Carrie can point that out, but I think that's super fucked up and wrong in every
it was in my DMs. And again, if she wanted to be rational about it, I wouldn't have to be coming out here and screaming out her DMs, but this is where we are right now.
Potato also would like to know how much the domain was.
It was somewhere like just under $50. The $50 was just, I think it was like 40 something.
Thank you, Rockies fan. Azria said it DM so too. Yeah, I don't think that's ever appropriate. I don't think she meant
No, I mean, and that's the thing
but...
is she's gotten very aggressive. Like, that's what I was trying to tell her. You're getting really aggressive on main, and like it's one thing, like I get where she's coming from, and I fully support her being aggressive to people that are being aggressive to her. I fully support that. But when you're doing all that shit on main, like you're really kind of putting a target on your back, And like, you can't be surprised that if you're going to go around doxing people, that they dox you right back, you know? But, I mean, that's the thing is I don't blame her. I'm just saying that this isn't working what she's doing. And like, as far as with the whole Carrie, I don't see any reason she would need to dox Carrie or Calypso, because as far as I could tell, neither of them were doxing her. In fact, Calypso even said, I don't do doxes.
I don't support that, like, wholeheartedly. I don't really understand. I'm hoping when I talk to Azra here, like, I can get some clarity on some of that.
Do you want me to hop off, or?
Oh, no. She wants to come on at a different time, so you're good. I think it's just too late for her right now. Or she's busy or something. Like, I want to give people their time to prepare or whatever. People also tend to have a different rapport with me than they do with other people generally. I don't know why.
It's because you're nice and calm.
Oh, thank you. I try.
I mean, I can do that too, but it's just like when people. I mean, we all got our limits, you know?
To be fair, I also, like, just due to my life experience, I've been in conversations where I've just been calm and the other person has been screaming at me for like 2 hours, so maybe
and that's what I was doing yesterday, but eventually it was just like too fucking much, because what she was doing was like, she would like send me like 2 messages and then block me so I couldn't respond, and then unblock me and start spamming messages again and then block me again. I was like, this is insane, and I'm live right now.
Did she say docs or pull up? Lol, very different. She might have said pull up instead of docs. I don't know.
I mean, I can find it, I guess, but
I just try to be really charitable in these situations.
Oh, I like this one. Hold on, I have to read this message, because can somebody explain this to me? She said, OMG, okay, I'll use Carrie like she's LGBTQ then.
I don't know what that means.
That's what I was like. I was like, the hell does that even mean?
I really don't. I don't know what that means. I don't know.
Like, I'm not even, like, I have no idea what she meant by that.
Hey, Vonnaby. And I also don't fight wars with the farms either. They know my opinion on them, and I know their opinion on me, so. Or at least some of them. I have mixed views there. Anyway.
Tell Carrie, control her shit, because I will get her docs and send my N-words to her fucking house. You got it? I don't give a fuck if you're stressed, because your bitch-ass friends want to groom kids.
That's not a grape threat. I see you commentary people trying to make this a...
Carrie, I have to tell you to, quote, control your shit, okay? Just want to make sure I got the message across, since we just have the opportunity right now.
It's hard to control your shit sometimes.
I don't know what that means, you know? I mean, that's what I'm saying, is it's like, again, if there was a specific message that she wanted deleted in that Discord, she could have just said that, and, like, I would have said, well, I still would have said message Carrie yourself, but, like, just, if you messaged her, she probably would. I don't know. I just wish people would just, like, calm the fuck down and, like, actually have fucking conversations around here.
Yeah, I agree, which is why I try to maintain this poise. I feel like somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to do it.
Yeah, no, Nikki, I agree. I don't like what happened on those interviews. I do not approve. I do not approve. I do not approve. However, I don't think they want to groom kids, and I don't think that's worthy of doxing someone.
I just don't think doxing anyone is ever a good idea in general. I get why she does it to people that have doxed her. At the same time, I think it's a road that will get you banned from YouTube. At some point. Maybe not now, but it's a big thing that people can take advantage of that as well. Like spreading narratives that aren't true or whatever. It's just a hole you don't want to go down. I've seen it happen. In fact, I have a friend whose entire career basically got ruined over it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, again, I don't know why she just keeps wanting to fuck around and find out. I don't get it.
And to be clear, it's not about finding out from any of us. It's just that the community.
Okay, Nikki T, do I have to read the message again? Tell Carrie control her shit, cause I will get her docs and send my N-words to her fucking house. You got it?
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I don't think that's appropriate at all. I mean, it was said in
Well, I mean,
private,
again,
so-
I will get her docs. I don't know how that's more clear. That's where I'm confused, is I feel like I'm saying things, and people are like, oh, it's not like that, though.
I think it's
And
hard.
I know that's what I just said about this interview, but, like,
Well,
what
Nikki,
am I missing?
She literally said that she was going to find her docs. I don't know how else to interpret that. Like, I don't know how else you... Maybe she could tell me in private. When things like this happen, I always assume it's high emotions, but like that doesn't mean that you get to say that shit. You're dumb and really hungry. You're not dumb. I think you should eat and think about it. That's usually what helps. If you're really hungry or thirsty or whatever, you aren't going to be able to engage in discourse. No, I don't think she doxed Carrie. She threatened to. Carrie, I also don't think she's actually going to send people to your house, okay? If they do, I encourage you to just call the cops.
Carrie, you'll probably be offended by this, but I did have to say to her, if you're struggling to find Carrie's docs, you're doing it wrong.
I'm looking at you right now in a way that's a little bit judgmental, okay? I don't know why would you say that? Sorry. You're all good. I'm playing I'm playing dad right now, so you can tell me to poo-poo. It's not like I've never gotten really emotional and said dumb shit before.
There was a comment, Azria, that did stick with me, and I understand boundaries, but have you seen before... But I have seen you before get defensive and then turn it around and make it about yourself when pushed back. I mean, of course it's about me. What do you mean? I'm telling you that she's over here spamming me, being abusive towards me, saying that I support grooming children, or I'm the uncle, whatever. I mean, these are the things that she's saying about me. So I mean that's what but I mean, how is it not about me? Like, I don't know what you mean.
I think everybody does this, by the way, including me, even if people don't want to admit it. When you get into really intense drama like this, it does eventually become about you. Like, it just ends up consuming you.
It's just like, I'm not trying to make the interview thing about me. Hekate is the one trying to make the interview thing about me. She's the one who seems to think that I am forced to talk about this. I'm forced to call this out. And if I don't, I'm perfectly okay with grooming.
The other thing, too, with, like, really extreme claims like that is, and this is for everybody, y'all don't know what people have been through, you know? Like, you don't, by saying that stuff, even if you're really upset and don't mean it, you could cause issues with people really easily. Because, again, you don't know what people have been through. Like, some people don't talk about their past at all, you know? So it's like you can accuse somebody of grooming, but like, what if the person that you're accusing like is a victim of CSA? Like, I'm not saying M60 is, but I'm just like saying that as a hypothetical. Like, you know, it really pushes people the wrong way. I'm smoking.
I don't know that
now.
you should be concerned. This was 2 days ago, and I think she's honestly just looped at the moment. So I don't know.
I
think your one consolation might be that nobody really takes her that seriously anymore.
Hekate?
Yeah. Because she's been doing this for months now, and it's just been one after the other. It's like, don't get me wrong, I understand there's a problem with a lot of these people. I think everyone in Gorlworld's kind of fucking fucked up and gross in their own way. But, like, you know, I mean...
That's true. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
I think she's just using extremely hyperbolic language that doesn't necessarily fit the actual descriptor.
I think too, and I don't, people may disagree with this. I do think that Azrael, when she's talking about certain people like Belinda, I do think she is on to something there. And I think it's something that not a lot of people are noticing it yet. I've noticed.
Oh, sure.
I've noticed it personally because I am so online that these people that like Belinda's connecting with, I've already encountered before. So it's like, I absolutely think she's onto something there, and maybe some of it is latent anger that people aren't recognizing that, even though they should be very concerned about it. Like, you guys should be concerned about someone that I don't have no clue how Belinda has a major platform, because again, her content is unwatchable. I don't know how many times I can say that. But like, when you have people like that that are pulling in people like Ethan, Ralph, or whatever to defend them because some rando criticized them, you guys should be concerned about that. That's really escalatory and weird behavior. And so I think some of it may be coming from that and people not recognizing that. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Good morning, Nova Hex. No, you're good, Cannonballs. Even if she doesn't do it, I do think threatening it is wrong regardless. Yeah, threatening it is wrong regardless. I don't support that in any scenario. As I have said continually. I am going
Like I said, I think she just saw somebody saying that their dox was on the farms, and then she just kind of spiraled at that point. But again, I can't control what happens in Carrie's Discord. I had no permissions to do anything in there. Like...
Cammy, are you still alive?
Yes. I'm just letting you guys talk.
I'm smoking now, so I need you to talk for me.
What?
Never mind. I'm not sober anymore because I didn't want to be, and I feel like it'll be fine if I'm not now.
I feel you on that. I was responding to something.
Yeah, you're good. No, everybody's doing a good job. They're all doing a good job. It's okay. I actually think this was way more functional than I thought it was going to be, which is great, because normally when I have these streams, they turn into an absolute shit show. So Gorlworld has achieved, or this community has achieved, one step above the mainstream commentary community, because I cannot get those people to have this conversation. I'd have to give them all $1 million, okay? This was shockingly functional. I also now understand the conflict, because I didn't really get it before, I'm not gonna lie. This community works...
Yeah, I'm coming for you just isn't the same as I'm gonna find your docs. Like,
well, yeah, that's a more specific threat, and I'm looking forward to talking to Azra privately about some of this stuff, because I think it might be like a culture thing, or like thinking that this will be effective when it won't be. And I can give her a lot of examples too. Like I said, all of my friends hate each other. I've been everywhere. And Nikki, I've been trying to put myself in people's shoes, and I know that a lot of stuff people say that don't mean they... We have a quorum? What's a quorum? Potato, what the fuck are you talking about?
Is that a parasite?
I don't know. Is that the real potato or a fake potato? You don't have the right...
I think it's real. I think she just changed it because Capone had stole her thing or something.
Oh, well, why aren't you subscribed anymore? Or, in my...
Yeah, I think that is her.
Hello, Russ.
Yeah, why aren't you a member? What are you doing?
Yeah, why aren't you a member, Potato? What the fuck? For real, though, you guys owe me money, okay? That was actually a lot of work. For 1661.
$3 to watch the streams.
Decorum. I see. She's very protective of kids, and she has good reasons for that. I'm not at liberty to say them, but she has good reasons for that. It's you.
Yeah, and like I said, that's what I was exactly what I was alluding to earlier, because I think she's the type to kick the door open and start blasting away and doesn't really care what the consequences are. And that's kind of my issue here. Is like, I understand.
You didn't have to, but thank you. I appreciate it so much. You now have access to my backlog. Sorry.
Thanks, Potato. No,
Thank
it's
you,
okay.
Potato. Oh my gosh, I appreciate that.
But like, I'm all in favor of like protecting children, but it's like I'm not in favor of all of this hyperbolic language, and I'm not in favor. Like, if you're protecting the children, the first thing you do is call the police.
No, guys, be nice to Potato. She just got a goddamn membership. Chat, don't interfere with my money. Then I will get mean with you. Anyway, sorry about that. Carrie, I just feel like it's this thing with me, and honestly, I'm fucking tired of it. It's like no big deal, and I'm treated like, oh well, they don't mean it, but it's not their right to weaponize my info against me. Do you know, there's a stream where Star talks about this. It's like the perfect... I'm gonna find it, Carrie. I think you need to watch this. Give me uno momento. Guys, do something entertaining. That's not... Yeah, it's just, okay, you're just gonna fart at me. That works. That works!
Look, I'll hop... Oh my god, I'll hop off, though. Thank you for having me on. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I hope you feel better.
Thank you.
Okay, guys, so Star has a I'm gonna try to paraphrase what she said. I might not say it accurately. I gotta find this, because it's like the greatest clip of all time. Here's the deal. You're good! I don't know. Don't apologize to me. You are all good, okay? This is why I'm here. This is the whole purpose of my channel. I don't know if it was obvious yet. So if you see me being really combative other places, it is for a strategical reason. That's not really my personality. But, oh, I didn't like this. I didn't like that one donation. Come back. Okay. Thank you. I don't know if I got Jason the Bored House Cuck. Thank you for the $1.99. Also, thank you, LUXi, for the $9.99.
That's a beautiful name.
It is a beautiful name. I don't know who that is, but they certainly brightened my night, okay? Morning, LUXi. Nikki, Yura, Hekate, and Cam Cuck. It's hilarious. Granny... Listen, you guys are being a bit ridiculous. I'm gonna paraphrase this, and then we're gonna fucking switch the topic so that you people calm down. I will. Don't worry. I will give you your reward. All right. Yes. Close the window. You'll get to look at my face for it too. Listen. All of you, listen immediately. Sit down. Stop. Unless you're working and you're contractually obliged to do an action, I need you to stop. It's time.
What are they fighting about?
Hold on. Everyone, you must stop and press 1. You must stop and press 1 immediately, or the stream will not continue, okay?
1.
Press 1 in the chat immediately, okay? I can't find it's time to stop. It's this time.
It's time to stop!
Okay? We are now going to listen to me. No, you're all desperate for attention. You put 1 in the chat right now, immediately. I don't want to see anything but 1s. And I'm not going to stop until you all do it, or leave. Okay, 43.2 is also acceptable. Should mod Tasha right now? If Tasha is being moderated or censored, Tasha, please let me know, because I am not okay with it. Thank you, Russ. Thank you, Mary. Come on, I want to see those 1s. Come on. What if I type... If you can spell it out if you're feeling inclined. I don't care, Granny. You're old. I'm young. I am... No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
Damn. Damn, Granny shaming?
I mean, I can make you guys all pissed at me, okay? Juan, listen, that's racist. I need you all to calm down, because I need you to listen to my words. All of you want to be respected as a person. All of you do not want to be treated like shit, okay? I think that is the one thing we all have in common. Now, here's the thing with Carrie, okay? Here in YouTube, they will abuse you and tell you really fucked up shit. And they will keep doing it to you. And the entire purpose is to condition you to be okay with it. If you want respect from people, you demand it. Like, don't give 21 attention. Don't give Greiker attention, because the more attention you give them, the more it feeds them. Let me give them attention. That benefits my channel, and it will also be very funny, and you can sit back and watch it, okay? Don't give those people attention. If you don't respect somebody, completely ignore them. Like, seriously, and all of you should do this as well. If you don't respect someone, completely ignore them. Don't give them attention. Don't think about them. They are just a person that exists, okay? Because, while I can be nice to people, I still demand attention. Like, there's a reason why I won't interact with certain people, or I completely ignore certain chats, is because that's the behavior that I demand. And if you're not gonna comply with that, that's great, but then you don't get the privilege of having my attention. Attention is currency. Okay? Attention is currency. Did you just say empathy, question mark? No, there is a lot of empathy here. The thing is, though, is that when you're asking someone to feel empathy for you, to a degree, you are asking for the privilege of their attention, the privilege of a relationship with them, whether it's parasocial or IRL or whatever. It is currency. You can have empathy for someone and be like, I don't respect them because they disrespect me. But I don't hate them because I know they're in a certain situation. Okay? But I still have, I have empathy for them. I'm not going to be cruel to them. At the same time, if they don't respect me, then they don't get my attention. Alright? You guys can stop saying one now. That's how you demand it. Potato could take that advice too. I am giving you that take because this is how I've experienced it. On Small Talk with Stars channel, she summarizes this in one of her lives. I don't know which one it is, but I'm going to find it and cut it because I think it's really good. She essentially says a lot of the stuff I've said here, but she has a better personal experience with this. Oh my god, I cannot. I'm so dry mouth right now. Thank you, Nikki. And here's the thing. I don't need respect from chatters. I love you guys, don't get me wrong, but, like, I am the person that I am, and I don't want anyone to be deceived into thinking that, like, you liking me a lot or whatever is gonna get me to do certain things. I have really strong boundaries. It's how I roll. I think it's the only way to survive and be healthy in this modern world. Okay? At the end of the day, we all want respect and we all want validation. Even if you sit there and say, I don't need validation. Yes, you do. It's part of being a human. Alright? Some people can acknowledge it and some people can't. Whatever. If we want that, we have to demand respect, and we also have to respect other people's boundaries. There you go. That's the message of today. That is your daily bork. Woof. Josh, you missed fucking everything. God damn it. Josh, you literally came in after What did I miss? You missed the whole street. You missed everything. Okay. I'm sorry, Josh. Josh lets me be aggressive towards him because it is our consenting, toxic male friendship. If you want me to judge the things, we have Gorlworld Court. I mean, there's no Gorlworld Court. There's Commentary Court, but Commentary Court is like Fight Club. I can't tell you anything about it. The only thing I fear from LUXi are her poop pic. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
What?
Are we gonna panel again later? Oh, Potato's paneling with Russ? That's so awesome. Next time, Russ, you should come when I do another panel. I think I'm gonna do a topical panel next time. But I think this was actually really functional, and I just want to thank Carrie. I think Carrie was super fucking awesome coming on here, just, like, confronting it head on. Super, like, for the most part, I thought the answers to questions were really good. I think that saying, like, you know, you were, like, just only say that once, like, you know, it wasn't my show. Just make that, like, one line, but don't, like, focus on it. That's the only, like, really criticism I have there. Otherwise, super good. Like, I don't I really don't understand people's problem with Carrie. I don't. Thank you, Stella, for the 149. I appreciate that so much. You sent me a picture of a black cat sitting and looking at me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That was Granny, I think. Granny on the loose that said that, teacher, I'm a retired postal character. You're doing great. No, it was Granny, I think. Potato, I'm gonna make you to not make me panel. Potato, I hope I get to panel again and we actually get to have like a nicer conversation. I don't want you to think that our previous interaction is like gonna dictate all of our future interactions. I'm not just saying that because you got a membership. I just don't want people to think that. When I am a certain like way, if I seem really irritated or whatever, it's because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. It's not like I hate you. I don't hate anybody. I don't even hate Fresh Garbage. But I am really annoyed that Fresh Garbage, like, wants my attention, but, like, is doing it really negatively. I don't do the negging thing. If she wants my attention, and she wants me to, like, be nicer to her, she just has to calm the fuck down. That's really all anybody needs to do. Just calm the fuck down. Don't be a tryhard. No, I don't hate you. Okay, good. I just don't want you to think that I hate you, because I don't. And I'm not being, like, weird. This is just how I am. I'm not, like, I don't hold grudges or anything like that. And, well, that's not true. I do hold, like, a couple, but you have to do something pretty fucked up. So not anything you in chat could do. Potato just hates me. Potato, can you consider not hating Woti? Could you consider that idea? I think it's because we had that frustrating conversation before. Is Azria going to come up? No, she's coming on a different day. LUXi, keldoge, do you hate LUXi as you didn't reply to those DMs you said a while ago? Oh my god, LUXi, I'm so fucking sorry. Holy shit. Okay, if I don't reply to those in 24 hours, you just fucking yell at me. Just be like, what the fuck are you doing? You fucking said you'd reply to these. Alright, I'm so fucking sorry, dude. No, my parents came into town and, like, all this shit happened. And so I was, like, away from home and, like, stressed and socialized out. And, God, it was terrible. But I'm sorry. That is not an excuse. You deleted them? No! Oh, shit. I'm sorry, LUXi. Okay, it's my fault. This is all my fault. Okay, I'm a bad internet boyfriend. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We can talk about it. Let me, like, you can, like, schedule. Do you want to schedule, like, a voice call? I can't guarantee it could be super long, but I'm offering you to schedule a voice call. I don't normally do that, so. Laud. Yeah, Nikki. You laud yourself all the way to to the Bobby. I'm sorry. So, sorry it was my inferior Australian dollars. It's okay. I live in Canada. My currency is also worthless. So it's fine. I know we started. Okay. I'm so fucking sorry, dude. It seriously was not you. It's whenever I am autistic, right? I love to talk on here. I have, like, an outgoing personality, but, like, actually going and socializing is super fucking stressful for me, like, IRL. Like, even if I really like the person, it's still really stressful at first. So whenever I have people come into town or I'm away from home, it's, like, fun, but then, I don't know. It also causes me a lot of stress. Perhaps. Lux is trying to bait me, and it's okay. I understand. Okay, if you are Josh's internet BF, that's totally fine. He definitely needs one. It will prevent him from talking about Xander Hall, hopefully. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm sorry, LUXi. That was not my intention. Now I feel bad. Okay. What do you guys want to do?
What do you want to do?
Maybe it's because I'm less sexy with the short hair now. Maybe that's the problem. Do you think that's the problem, Cammy?
Yes.
Fuck. Well, I can't make it. We're just gonna have to wait until it grows out again, I guess. I didn't know you guys wanted me to look like Lyrics. What the fuck? No, I am yours only. Oh, LUXi. Okay, I don't feel insecure anymore. Thank you. Lux has perms to come in here. She can come in here if she wants to.
I'm eating right now, but do you want to play Fortnite or something in like 30
let's
minutes?
just chill. If people do jump in, please just chill. Okay, I've done the conflict resolution stuff for today. Okay, that part of the stream is now over. Okay, that part of the stream is over. I am stoned. I can't do that right now. Let's just chit chat. You guys can chit chat with each other, chit chat with me, ask questions, whatever. What did you want to play? Fortnite?
Yeah, I'm eating right now though.
Okay, we can play Fortnite. I will be bad probably, but oh well. You'll panel.
It's okay. I'm also really bad.
Okay, just know that I don't wanna start anything right now. Okay, I don't want to start anything right now. I just want to have fun. I really want to find that thing that Star posted though. That shit was fucking based. Who got? Oh my god, 99 cents. Thank you, Stella. Keldoge, want me to come up? Sure, if you want to. You can just chat with us. Here's the Discord invite. Also, I didn't know you got fucking doxed, Russ. What the fuck? Guys, why are you so fucking weird to Russ? You never paneled me before? I know. It'll be interesting. But I'm just gonna chit-chat. I'm not gonna... If people do start shit, I'm not involved, and, you can't yell at me later. I'm just gonna sit here. Okay, I wait for Russ to join. Can somebody give Russ roles? When I start the other thing, it's not gonna want me to have all this shit open. Also, if you're still watching on Simps, thank you so much. We have had I have had investment from the staff. Holy shit, we're taking off here on Simps. I know we probably have lower numbers right now, but I promise you, I will continue to push this thing until the staff feels the need to give me a sales contract. Hola,
hello,
or Madame.
Hello.
I've had investment from the staff.
How you doing?
Hi. Wait. Okay, somehow I'm not live. What am I at? What am I doing?
You need to mute the stream. Push this thing until the
Hi.
staff feels the need to give me a sales contract. Hi, Lux, you gotta mute the stream.
Hello. Okay. Sorry. Hold on.
Hi. How you doing?
Hi. Wait. Okay, somehow I'm not live. What am I at? What am I doing?
Okay, Lux, I'm gonna mute stream. Where is that happening?
Hi.
Hi. Okay, you're not looping. Lux, you gotta mute the stream.
Yeah, no, because I muted. Okay. I muted the stream on my laptop, but I usually can leave that up.
Okay, that was my fault. I'm so sorry, you guys. Something just fucked up majorly with my control window. That's my bad. I fixed it. There's no more looping now. It's not your fault.
Okay.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not your fault.
I didn't have my volume on. Okay. I'll unworry.
How are you? Welcome to the stream.
Good.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I care about that, obviously, and I'm a menstrual insane person right now, so I would love to give you more shit about that, but everything is so draining and insane, but also funny and magical right now that I can't even be mad at you. So.
Okay, yeah, I'm just having a serious brain fart. Probably
I feel bad for you, but like
no,
I want to feel bad, but you seem equipped. Like when you said the thing, when you said the thing about like, guys, guess what? As a part of my Ko-fi, you can for $40, I'll tell you how to run your life or whatever. I was like, what the fuck? And I had to send it. I had to send it to someone to confirm that it was really real.
Yeah, no, it is really real. You can actually hire me as a consultant. I have the credentials.
No, and I mean, obviously, I'm going to be utilizing that, but like, also, I'm going to get the Osria, or no, not the Osria, the Carrie free discount, because you should just want my life to be better.
Okay.
So, yeah. Yeah, like that is all. But there were so many things I loved. I was in and out of consciousness, and there's so many things that I loved, like that you did so well. Like you did so well on like explaining Carrie to a body of people that want to hate her really badly, and that was good. and then like I can't talk about WOT
It's
because
fine.
I
You
just
don't
have to
have
save
you
it.
don't have
Yeah.
to.
No, I know I don't have to. It's like I want to so bad, but like it's not even mean. It's like, aw, buddy, told you. Told you. And it just and just there's so many things like the lying, the lying, the myths, whatever, the all the things like the myths. What is it called when people misrepresent your DM experience? Like when I woke up to him like scream yelling his DMs with Azria, and I was like, "Yo, that sounds too familiar." But anyway, I'll stream it on my channel. Blah blah blah. Um, everyone talk to me.
I would just call that misrepresenting things personally.
Yeah, that's the word for it. It's just that my brain is not with us completely. I
It's
just woke
okay.
up.
Mine is like only 3/4 with us now. I appreciate the compliments, so I do try like to help people understand each other.
I have so many questions about your lore, about Hipster. I don't understand why people hate him, or I
I
don't.
don't
And but
either.
no, but I don't like him necessarily. Like I don't know anything about them except that a girl from Gorlworld was accused of like being one of his secret girls or like flirting with him or something like
Oh,
that.
okay. I'll explain this to you. So there's like this I don't know how it started. I've like looked at all of the info. Like keep in mind with all the people that I'm like actually friends with, I'm pretty like picky choosy. So like
Yeah.
it's if he was like a guy that like harassed women or something, I wouldn't be friends with him. But he's like one of my best friends. He's a real one. He's helped me with a lot of personal stuff that I don't think most people would. But no, basically there was like this rumor going around, and there's no actual source for this rumor. It just happened. I think because he just has a lot of friends that are girls, like by coincidence. But he's not like with them or anything. Does that make sense? Like his communication style is just more like, I don't want to call it like female, but you know, that's just how he is, right? Like some people
Have a lot
Yeah.
of like women in their Discord, and it's just
Yeah, they
that
just
is
want to
what it is.
be there.
Yeah, it's the energy, like the female energy versus male energy. Yeah,
I think
get
it's
that.
also like tolerating like creeps too. Like I've noticed that with my Discord and like viewership, like I don't tolerate creeps at all, and that seems to make the gender like my gender demographics more diverse. And I think, especially in mainstream commentary, there are a lot of guys that will just tolerate that
My
shit.
favorite creep. Well, I mean, I feel like there is one creep that like I am in love with, like from your channel, which is I'm gonna fuck up her name or his name, Zoo. Like
Zoo
I love
Phillips,
Zoo.
yes.
Zoo will say the most insane shit out of nowhere, and I'll be like, why can't I say that? And then people not judge me or start a weird rumor about me and whatever. Like amazing. I'm obsessed with Zoo. I have a lot of people that I'm fans of just from your chat that I'm like, who are these people? Is everyone autistic? Why do they all understand each other and I don't? But I want to be friends with them. There's a lot. There's just a lot.
I regret to inform everyone that my Fortnite apparently needs to download an update, so we will wait for that.
Oh, should I go turn my computer on and update?
Yeah, it's a little bit slow on mine. Unless you
Are
have
you guys
It's
gonna
okay.
play together?
Yeah,
Cammy and you?
Yeah, we play this game. We can also play web fishing. Web fishing is really cheap if you don't have it.
I don't.
No,
I
don't
do
make
not
me play a
have.
game. You don't want to see that, but I want to like I'll watch you guys play.
Web fishing is a game I play because it's just fishing. Like it's really simple, and you can also have servers on it. It's the
Do you
game.
have a controller?
Do I have you don't need a controller. You can just use keyboard mouse.
No, I said, do you have one?
Yes.
Do you want to play marbles?
No, because Marbles has an update too.
No, it's a browser game that you run around as a marble.
Oh, Marbles. I've never played that. It sounds horrifying.
Okay, let's just do Fortnite. It is.
Okay, we'll leave
It
this
is.
up.
I want to see. Yeah, I'm like down to see like some gaming that like is calm for the morning or for the night that we all collectively experienced. That was just chaos.
Link for
I feel you.
Bali? What?
Wait, what? No,
Oh,
but if
Russ
it's
is coming here. Hold on. Where are you? Russ, where did you go? No, I'm
actual
sorry.
Bali, Nikki.
I'm gonna go turn on my computer. I'm cutting up salmon to make some sushi real quick.
Ooh, Russ, you're verified now. I'm so sorry. I didn't see your chats. Come back. Come back to me, Russ. Come back to the waiting room, Russ. No. Russ, no. Do you guys know that Russ is doing face cam videos now? I think it's pretty cool.
Wait, the thing that not Cam 4, what's the thing that people pay you to send like messages to them on video? Cameo? Is it? Hello?
Say that again, sorry.
Oh, was it Cameo? Is Russ doing Cameo?
Well, not Cameo. Like he's just like he's not his avatar. He's like using camera and stuff. It's really good. I think.
Okay.
I think he has. Russ, you've got like a cinematography skill. I don't know how else to explain it.
It says this channel is only for selected members and rules. Oh, okay. I thought he was saying like I will only cam up for my members on my channel.
I need you to join the waiting room, and then I'll drag you into this room, Russ. I have the power to do everything. I would.
Potato only wants Russ on stream at all times. Like at any, it doesn't matter who else, just Russ featuring whoever.
I know Russ. I just need Russ to go back to the waiting room or Dank Den Crew Live. Then I can drag Russ in because that's how Discord works. I can drag you guys anywhere. I could throw you to another channel if I wanted to.
No.
Who's Mike? What? Jessica Mesca left Discord.
Yeah, I need.
Whoa.
To see who Mike is because they want to be unboxed and they're probably like it's probably Kevin.
Is it the Mike who cheese Harry?
Who's Kevin?
Kevin Wong there's too much to explain.
No, this is Russ. This isn't some guy named Mike. I didn't see any guy named Mike. That's not on my log. What are you guys talking about?
Oh no, Nikki just said that they want that person wants me to unblock them personally, like unblock.
Oh, I see. Who the fuck is Mike? Oh, it's a person in chat. Okay, I'm sorry, you guys. I am so discombobulated right now. That took a lot.
I don't know how you do it.
I don't know how I do it either, to be honest with you. It's a weird benefit of my combination of mental illnesses, I guess.
Well, yeah, like I'm 2 days no Adderall, and I like yesterday I felt dead, just all around dead. I couldn't function, and today has been a lot better. Like I had a boundless energy when your stream started, and then now.
No, guys, I'm having a connection issue. I'm sorry.
My veins. Okay, sorry. Life Plus Cindy is on another channel of another tab of mine. No one judge me.
Russ, try joining waiting room now. Oh, there you are. Hey, Russ. You're live.
Is it working now?
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Welcome.
Okay. Hang on. Can I leave so I can fix my profile picture thing?
Oh, you don't.
I'll come back.
Oh, sure. If you want to leave, you don't need to leave to do that, though.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, if you go into Discord and you click on there should be like a user settings thing. It's like a wheel. You click on it, and then you go to my account, and then you edit user profile. Uh-oh. Oh no, my Discord is fucked, you guys. Everything.
This time, so I had to make a whole entire.
I say yes, Russ, because keldoge's brain is like he's tired.
No, I'm sorry. I'm having a connection issue. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this update live, Cammy. I think we're going to have to settle with web fishing. I'm sorry. Because
my internet died. That's epic.
Because the update, like, Russ's internet just died too, I guess. No, because updating is too much for the connection right now. Why'd you guys get so small?
I don't know what you're doing, Tess. I only see us on a black screen, but right now I'm trying. I see us on a black screen on my phone, but then I'm also trying to do something on my laptop.
It's really fucking up with Cammy's name right now. It's like moving her name to different parts of the horse. Sorry,
For like
Russ.
an hour of Cammy being on the stream, I thought that she was Young Black Economist because I remember that she was going to panel, and then I forgot that Cammy said she was going to panel. So for a whole hour, like I was just like, wait, like, oh, she's into ponies too. Does that sound like her? Like just asking questions that like I could ask to her or just have typed, but like I just,
You just didn't
thought
want to.
something. Yeah, I was just like, I'll figure it out. It's fine. it's fine. Whatever. Also, voiceless was the best during like wait, was it during the Carrie stuff? Because they said that they didn't want to like state their opinion, and so every like time like a major thing would happen, they would just type a few dots. Like,
yeah, I noticed that too. I was like, damn, Voiceless is really listening. She is showing that she is also listening, which I think is sweet. Like,
yeah, I'm like, I mean, if I had that sort of self-control, like when something is personally, that like personally has affected me or in any way, like, holy shit, I could be amazing and different person. Eggy.
Okay, Russ is back. I'm sorry, Russ, my connection was fucking dying. I had to fix something.
No, that's fine. Do you guys want to know a very interesting story?
Yes.
That I had to do something about because I wanted to get people to stop. Like for a really long while, people were making fun of me for this, and I did something to shut everybody up recently. You want to know what it is?
Yes.
Yes, please.
So almost, I want to say 8 years ago, right? Because I wanted to get people to stop. Like, there was this girl, that I first came into contact with through Instagram, and then I also started talking to her on Twitter. And she was from California, and in 2018, she willingly because over there, like, there's a thing that's known as when a person is reported missing, right? They go missing of their own volition.
Right.
Yeah.
So she disappeared because she wanted to for like 3 weeks, and this was in March of 2018. And
so basically she ran away from wherever she was.
Yeah, and people thought that I kidnapped and killed her and all this other stuff.
Oh my god. Why?
Oh.
I have no idea. Well, because I was the last, the only person that was talking to her around the time that all that happened. And it went all over the news. And then this originally started in 2022, but I'm sure everybody here must know who Negs and DC Media Girl are, right?
Oh, I do.
Heard of them,
Around the time that all that
So-
happened. It went all over the news. And this was because I had joined at the time. This was when I first joined Miss Hussey's community. That's how I first found out about Negs. 2022 was the very first time that I had paneled with Hussey. And after me paneling with Hussey, that's how I figured out who Negs and DC were in the first place. And because of that, not only because of that, but also because of people that were in Negs' Discord around this time, heard about the situation regarding me and this woman who went missing. There were 3 people, right? 3 people, 3 women who had sent a ton of stuff about me to Negs in DC, and Negs in DC did more than one stream about it, mainly on Rumble.
I have a question before you continue. Did these people actually know you, or were they just like random women, basically, like random people?
It was, of course, me and one of them were not friendly at all, but it was, I don't know if you know who AJ Lair is.
Yes.
I don't, but LUXi does, I guess.
No, you know who AJ is.
Oh,
It's
that's AJ Lair? I didn't know if they were the same person. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it was around this time. It was her. It was Christina Lavalamp, and it was also somebody else named Cupcake. AJ and Cupcake apologized to me for this since then, but those 3, they sent not only the stuff about the missing woman to Negs in DC, but also a lot of other stuff regarding my Instagram and my Twitter and everything else. So yeah.
Okay, I mean, like, I don't think that's cool. I don't like it when people just make shit up about people. I think that sets a terrible
And one of the
precedent.
one of the big things that Negs got on me about in regards to the situation with the missing woman was, because the LAPD, the Los Angeles Police Department, were the ones that were in charge of her missing persons case. He was like, why didn't you call them and tell them what you knew when you were the last person that talked to her? I did call them. I talked to detective, and I told the detective not only about, us talking, but I also told, because this happened too, because she did want to actually come to visit me. At one point, I explained to them that, I had paid for a flight for her to come and see me. And what they did with all of that information is the detective said that she would be sending the case to they have a cold case unit, which is what they use to investigate.
Yeah, for old cases and stuff.
Yeah, like I don't want to be graphic, but like sexual assaults, homicides, etc. She asked me, what do you want me to tell the investigators? And I told her, tell them that, she came to visit me and me and her went on a date together. And I told them also that I was her ex-boyfriend, which I am.
Okay.
There's a lot of controversy about that in Gorlworld.
Okay, so I've actually heard about this. I don't really get the whole controversy part, and the reason I'm saying that is because this sounds like a situation that's primarily, like, dealing with your, like, personal life. So, like, I don't know how anyone would know. I'm trying to...
Exactly, and I told everybody on Twitter, people that want to, continue, that think that they have a right to continue to try to pry into it after I spoke to the police. I said, let me talking to the police be a lesson to not interfere with my personal life.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's good. I think you've I mean, if I don't know, some of them are probably still going to be dumb, but
and not only did I tell the police, the LAPD, the Los Angeles Police Department, about her being here, I also told the sheriff's office, which is the police where I live, right? Because I live in Florida. I gave them information about the case too, since she was here.
Well, that's good. Most people, a lot of people don't do that. Are they, though? What do you mean, are they, though? It's chat, you're being really weird right now. I don't fucking know what you're talking about. Like, sometimes my chat is really just like, I don't get it, man.
I can't deal with this. Where is Spaghetti? I need Spaghetti Model to be here, and she's sleeping.
I need an adult. M60, help.
and now
yeah, let M60 come. I'm fine. Like,
you have to be nice. Like, you have
I'm not
to
gonna say anything mean unless he provokes me. I'm not gonna say anything mean. I have no desire to be evil at all. Like,
I was gonna say, if both of you are here, you both have to be.
You guys want to know another thing that's ridiculous because of all of that, though?
Potato does, yes.
Is because of, her coming to see me, people think that somehow there's going to be a criminal case launched into me. I already checked into it. No, there's no cases in my name at all.
I mean, I think people. To be fair, I think they're saying that just to try to bug you. But like, I think that people don't get.
There's absolutely no reason for a criminal case on me because she came here willingly herself, right, to go out with me essentially, and the only way that there would be a criminal case launched into me is if the police received a report of me harming her, me kidnapping her, me killing her, whatever, and none of that happened.
I just
it's like people just think like these people don't understand
any of this.
how stuff like that works at all. There's not going to be no criminal case. There's not going to be no criminal investigation. So people need to quit while they're ahead.
No,
they should quit.
I think because this topic's kind of tough for some people. I think those guys are pretty much just trying to bother you. Like a lot of people around here say a lot of whack shit. So
I've been accused of being a criminal before. It's
Who is
fine.
this? Hello?
Oh, this is worse than the internet.
Why is it asking me to approve? It says M60 is here. You can both hear each other.
M60 is worse than the
Did you
internet.
block me on Discord without even talking to me on Discord?
What?
Did you block me on Discord without talking to me?
Preemptive blocks are the best thing ever. Preemptive blocks.
What the fuck?
Okay, Tasha. I just wanted to come up here and I wanted to apologize if I was a little too heated. But I see that it woke Lux up, so mission accomplished.
Well, I like that people felt comfortable enough that we kind of created a sharing circle, alright?
Well, no, I mean, I know I was popping off, but I'm sorry. I'm pissed off about this.
No, you're popping off. Like, I hate theater kids, and like your popping off was good, and like I get mad. Your voice makes me mad all the time, but this time it was so it was so good. I was riveted, and I was like, holy shit. This is happening, and he's doing such a good job at explaining what it's like to receive those DMs. I get it. I've gotten those DMs. Trust me, I get it. And like I feel all the things. Like I resonated with you, or it resonated with me when you said, like, yeah, I have to learn on my own. Whatever, like I thought she has a lot of legitimate reasons for hating bad people or hating, bad things that people do. And, that's why it's easy to believe her about a lot of things, but nothing that she said about me is true besides.
It's an emergency.
No.
Hi, Potato. You're muted. You have to unmute yourself.
Hello, Potato.
Oh, how is this an emergency?
Wait a minute. Can I interject for a minute?
Sure.
I just have.
Keldoge, you want to know? And this was another thing that Neg said when he first heard about the situation with me and the missing woman. He was like, "Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? 5 years."
No,
5 years of you stalking this woman? I mean, do you ever just stop?
Okay, why are we all saying no, Potato? Oh, now she left.
Did she know Potato? I'm making fun of Potato for making Russ elaborate more on the story, where it's gonna be one of those things that somebody clips and is like, this is Russ saying that he's not a criminal, which thereby makes him a criminal. You know what I mean?
Because that's will say fucking anything. There's a guy on here with like 20,000 subs that accused me of being in a fucking pedophile ring. Like, people are just crazy.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think I got accused. I'm accused of being a white nationalist, a transphobe, and I think I'm predatory adjacent because because I subscribe to Fresh Garbage's membership, and I was modded during a stream where, like,
sounds about right.
Can you like my perspective, right? Like, Like I'm in Fresh Garbage's stream. All Osria does is talk shit about her. So Fresh Garbage has started to, do streams where she's what is it, like sniping AJ. And Osria is AJ's primary guest. And so the whole chat is talking shit about her. I happened to subscribe and get a membership. And my only reason to get a membership at that time was like because I was mad at Hurl, and Hurl was like gifting a bunch of memberships, and I was just like, fuck her. And then I was like, ooh, Fresh Garbage has memberships. But to Osria, she's like, the optics of that were poor. You subscribed for a membership at the very moment where she was talking shit about me. She was talking shit about you the whole stream. You were AJ's guest, and like, you hate each other, right? Like, of course she was talking shit about you, but I didn't talk shit about you.
Aside, aren't you still her mod?
Well, you can't unmod yourself.
You know, what? No, I got remodded. I asked to be unwrenched, and then I got
didn't you just
remodded.
super chat like a week ago?
Yeah, I'm good with Fresh Garbage.
We are not fighting right now, okay?
Yeah, I'm not here to defend my relationship with that person. I am
because
good
I
with
feel
Fresh
like
Garbage.
it might be just more than a gifted membership is all I'm saying.
No, it was that. I mean, the DMs back it up. That's all it was.
Hey,
It was
Rezzy.
she took my wrench that night. Like, she took my wrench that night, and she said, and she didn't tell me that she took my wrench. I guess she was expecting me to have that embarrassing moment where I, come into chat and it's like I don't have a wrench, and
Hold on.
what will LUXi do?
I'm sorry, LUXi, I have a request. Rezavia. Okay, continue.
So, but yeah, like nothing that she said about me about like so many things are just not true. The thing that I talked about with her most in DMs was I would be like making a case for why she doesn't need to attack Fresh Garbage with the the level of vitriol. Like, I was like, she's not your white whale. Like, she's not, if you're going after Belinda, Gigi, I get it. Fine. Predators, yes. I get, like, Fresh Garbage.
No, I
not on the
disagree
list.
with you entirely. There is absolutely no reason why
Oh
you
my God,
think that
okay.
she's a cow. I'm sorry. She's a cow. Like, I think most of the people around here are fucking cows, but like, why is she not allowed to decide that she thinks Fresh Garbage is a cow, if that makes any sense?
No, she can completely think Fresh Garbage is a cow, but it's like the amount of hours that were spent, like, stream sniping her, like, oh, she's
But
live.
hold
Let's
on,
see
it's
what
okay
she'll
if
do.
it's Belinda and it's GG, but not if
Well-
it's Fresh
Well,
Garbage.
did
I don't
she
see
say-
what the
because
point is.
Fresh
She just has a
Garbage
different
isn't-
perspective on the person.
Because weren't Belinda and Gigi accused of hiding a sex ring from Osria? Like, there's a reason, like, she believes that there's a reason for her to go after those people specifically. So I don't
think she said that, but
I
mean,
believe I was there from the morning
a
that
sex
she,
ring?
like, I was there from the morning that we woke up, and it was like, listen, everyone, guess what? I'm going after everybody. It's Belinda, it's Gigi, I forget who else.
right. I mean, I
Hussy.
remember that. That was like 2 months ago, but
Yeah, but that continues till today. In a way,
and
it
you don't
does.
think there was anything concerning about the way Fresh Garbage treated AJ?
I don't wait about how she could. Oh, we've been over this, and I will release our DMs. We've been over this. I've said it in keldoge's chat publicly. I've said it to you privately. I've said it to Fresh Garbage privately, publicly. I don't.
That's
I
fine,
don't
but
have
I'm
to
just
say it
saying,
more.
like, no, I understand that,
Guys,
but
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
hop off because I'm gonna get something to eat. But thank you for having me on, Keldoge. It was a pleasure.
You're welcome, Russ. Feel free
Good to talk to you,
I
Russ.
will. I'll be listening.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you.
All right, take care, folks.
Yeah, you too.
Have a good morning, Russ.
Who cares about AJ? What are you talking about?
He threatened to say who? A
no,
16-year-old.
hold on, not TJ. AJ is a different person. It's a female.
Yeah, AJ and TJ are different people.
Yeah, like, it's like some people want to forever, like, it's like it's just a new thing added to the list of like, you know, why we should all hate fresh garbage. Like, if you want to hate fresh garbage, go ahead, do it. If you want to believe that she's a transphobe, do it. Did she say the things that she said to keldoge? Yes. Did I completely, you know, say how disgusting they were to keldoge, to you privately, to keldoge
Did you say it
publicly?
in a super chat?
Well, she super chatted me a lot.
I didn't
so
no, I don't think I said it in a super chat. And you, oh God, and is a super
Look,
chat
I'll repeat what I said. You're the one
is a
that
super chat an endorsement? Is the super chat an endorsement? Is the super chat an endorsement? Yes, we know what you said.
Guys.
What I said, listen, what I said was that I think she's a transphobe and I think she's problematic. And at the end of the day, like, you know, that's just how I feel about that. If you want to support somebody who's transphobic, you go right ahead.
Okay,
I'm not
hold
arguing with that.
This is off topic. Okay,
Thank you.
why are your guys'
Thank you for
titles
letting me like who I
consuming
like.
you? What is happening?
Wait, you mean like visually? Because I see
Sorry,
that
I'm really distracted by this because Cammy's just completely annihilated by the
Oh,
text.
hers is all over her. Like hers is consuming her. Mine is blocking my beautiful Denise Huxtable face. But M60's is fine.
Also about FG being a transphobe, I don't know. Until I get an actual apology about that, I feel like that's a kind of a valid conclusion. I'm not gonna lie.
You can feel that way, of course, but you have said, because I've watched your streams, that you are friends with transphobes and you think it's a more
fair. That's fair.
Right? Okay, so like
Why
I'm
are
not
you
gonna
hitting
like
me with my own petard? Okay.
because
Wait, what did you
I
do,
can't.
keldoge?
Okay.
Are you supporting transphobes now too?
What? No. Okay, this is what I said, and this is why I say it, and I think I'm allowed to do this, alright? I have said that I am friends with some transphobes, not people that are super transphobic, because they would probably hate me then, right? But some people with, like, problematic attitudes, because I feel like it is the best way to humanize trans people to other people, and I am in a unique position where I can do that and not feel a ton of dysphoria or whatever, because I've pretty much been validated by my, like, gender my entire life. Like, people on here can say, oh, you look like a woman or whatever, but, like, IRL, I very rarely get gendered as a woman. Like, it just doesn't happen. And y'all can pretend it doesn't, but that's what I said. What LUXi is saying is fair. Okay, she's learning my debate bro ways.
Yeah, like I think that that's like it's not like I want to say brilliant, but I just think it's such a more effective way of, you know, turning people or changing minds rather than doing the thing like you're a white nationalist piece of shit and I'm gonna fucking ruin your family. Like I do think it's
Yeah,
a
but
more effective way.
again, I just feel like you're like,
What
well,
the
it's okay when it's
fuck?
Gigi and Belinda and not when it's fresh
And
garbage.
I also think that that the transphobe thing with fresh garbage, I think that you keldoge, I could be completely
And
wrong.
not
I
to
think
mention, I mean, fresh garbage has done some kind of racist shit.
no, I
too.
could be completely wrong, but I think that you like you know that it's not on that level of like
No, it's not on the ideological level. I do kind of think it might be with Vidal.
you think she has a crush on you, like you know what I mean? You're like, I think
That's
she's
true.
low-key obsessed with me, like so it's like I'm like guys, like you know, and M60, like you have other shit to do with your time than like be concerned with my friendship with fresh garbage. Like do those other things. There's much more on your plate even, so just do those things. Like
Bitch, don't tell me what to do.
don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do because I have DMs. You just endlessly try to tell me what to do with my friendship, and I don't care.
Hold
and
on.
when I
Who
told
got-
you,
who
when I
D-
told you,
who
when I
DM'd
told
who
you, when I
first?
told you that
Y'all love
Jessica
to do
Messica believes
this.
that
Y'all
trans
love to do
people
this.
can be identified by their bones and their bone structure, you said to me, "Oh, that doesn't matter because she's talking about public figures, so I don't really care about that." So
apparently no, hold on. Tell the story to keldoge, because I'd be curious his take on this.
Okay, so I said, so basically he like endless attacks. I'll send you our signal conversation.
No, just the Jessica Meska part. Just the Jessica Meska
Okay,
part.
so Jessica Meska said that that you can tell the Kardashians that the Kardashian women were born as men based on the bowing of their legs, and that Aaron Carter and his twin sister were like misgendered, like were born the opposite gender that they presented as in the world, and that's a lie that is being told, you know, to us, the American people, and just all like there's just a lot of weird trans science shit. She used to do transvestigations, for fuck's sakes.
Oh, she's one of those people.
I mean, transvestigations on
then
who,
I have
though? I
M60
mean,
up my ass about fucking fresh garbage, and I'm like, please take a seat. Like, leave me alone. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
So, keldoge, I'm curious. Would you be offended by transvestigation streams?
Okay, here's the thing. My level of offense at this stuff is going to be fairly minimal because of like my background and being from the rurals. But I think that people that do transvestigations or believe all that stuff, I think that they're incredibly retarded. Like,
yeah, no, I tend to agree with you.
They have some kind of weird mental illness or something. I don't know, but I don't know how anyone makes sense of it.
There's a woman who's been banned from YouTube for doing them that Nal and Jessica Meska were both huge fans of. And they she Meska would tell us how the woman has to say things differently, like has to relabel things. Like, you know how earlier tonight you told me and Spaghetti to not use to say community timeline instead of
so people aren't confused.
Yeah, right. But so this woman, in order to talk about all her trans theory and all her, stuff, has to rename words because YouTube has, what's it called? Blocked? Something blocked.
Yeah, they word filter.
Yeah, for monetization, there are some words, and they're not all inappropriate in nature. Some of them are political, that they will filter out, or they will mark as controversial, and so they won't monetize those videos for ads, or they'll reduce monetization or whatever.
Yes, I think she lost her monetization, and then she also was shadow banned. She lost her channel, multiple things because maybe people were reporting it, or maybe maybe YouTube just, picked up on the language and we're like, YouTube, we're trying to get rid of these channels.
YouTube does have, a hate policy, and some people don't understand that. And that might mean that some of the content that you post is not going to be allowed there because it violates this hate policy. And I think if you have an issue with that, then you just need to go to a different platform. It's pretty difficult to violate YouTube's hate policy, so I would assume that her content was probably pretty inappropriate for the platform. I don't think that being banned by YouTube is some kind of censorship if you're not in compliance with their TOS, because it's not like she can't go post to Rumble or Kick or whatever the fuck.
No, exactly.
Look,
Go
I
ahead.
see your point as far as how that could be considered transphobic, and I actually kind of agree with you, especially if you were going around and doing it to everyday people at least. But it was the way that you positioned it as she was transvestigating Aaron Carter, and I just found it funny.
Why would you transvestigate Aaron Carter?
I don't fucking know. Apparently his legs are bowed or something. I don't know. What was the reason again?
But then it's I could see keldoge finding it funny if he just
But I just
saw
don't feel like that's on the same
saying,
level. But I don't feel like that's on the same level as lesbian pretending to be a man.
No, well
I think that was intentionally trying to be hurtful. It wasn't
exactly.
hurtful,
I think it was intentionally trying to be hurtful, and then especially the coming in and saying, oh, you look like whatever butch lesbian.
Fake apologized.
But hold on,
that was really
can you
weird.
understand why I'm more concerned with intentional damage as opposed to dog whistling?
Not really. When it's like somebody like when keldoge comes from the communities that he comes from, and he gets that some
What
people say
communities he come
insane
from?
shit.
You
I
don't know
don't
where
fucking.
this motherfucker comes from. He's a
Well,
spicy
Are you
chatter.
about to fucking...
He's a spicy chatter.
I am not
Yeah,
a
he
spicy
claims,
chatter. Stop
the
saying I'm a
bodega
fucking...
of DGG.
No, stop fucking saying I'm a spicy chatter. I'm not a fucking spicy chatter. Stop. I will... No, this
heard
makes me sound like one.
4chan
I was like, I will summon them.
I've heard 4chan allegations from your own mouth, and then I've heard
They're not allegations,
others
they're true.
exactly. So it's like I don't buy that that we're deeply wounded by whatever. Like I don't exactly. And so I'm not going to. That's why I'm like, I'm not going to fight with somebody else like on your behalf. It's like, no, you must disavow this person, or else like you're not allowed to also like keldoge. And I'm like, fuck you, get out of my face. Yes, I am. I like keldoge. What are you talking about? And I'm not a transphobe. Get out of my face. Like, stop.
I think with Fresh Garbage, really all I want is her to just like not be super rude to like me and like that's because it's really like how this like started.
I don't. It's not even about being rude. I just feel like she just does whatever she wants to do to appease people, and like that's why I really got annoyed with the thing about Potato, was because apparently all Potato said was, you like approval, which is, I mean, not only true for everyone, but it's definitely true for her. And I mean, the reality is, I just wish she would just like step back and like try to find something unique, as opposed to just doing like whatever she thinks the people in her chat want her to do.
I don't know why like so many people I really don't get it. Like I don't know why so many people are concerned, like genuinely, like you, Hussy, Azria are
I
concerned
critique
with like
content.
how this woman like
critique
performs or doesn't perform, like, or how
because
she
I critique content.
okay, but like but that could be said about anyone. Like I critique content. I'm in an I went to school for anthropology. I view Gorlworld as one giant case study. I don't know. It's like to be obsessed with like, oh no, but you said you didn't care about monetization. No. But you said you didn't care about monetization. It's like, well, she changed her mind. She changed her mind. That's all.
That's fine, but I'm just saying, she, like I said, she says whatever's convenient at the time. When she wasn't monetized, she was so proud of being not monetized. The minute she had the ability to get monetized, she starts relisting videos to get her watch hours up so that she can get monetized.
But that's what I don't get. I don't see her as so proud. Like I didn't see her as so proud. I just saw her as like, ooh.
Guys, hold on. Eggy, everyone is talking about Fresh Garbage right now. What do you mean, dog?
Yeah, can we not? What happened?
What has happened?
No, it's the fact that it's not like just that specific thing. It's that when you've got all of those statements that contradict each other adding up together, it becomes a pattern where it's just like come off as fake.
Do you not believe something different but similar to someone that you just recently fell out with? Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of talk about this.
Jeez, be subtle, Lux. Jesus.
I mean, it's like, you know what I'm saying? I'm
now
like,
I have to remember what I said, actually.
I don't see the fixation with Fresh Garbage. Like, I enjoy her just being like, do you see how she handled her fucking docs by those people?
Oh, okay. No, I don't think Azria changes her mind as much as she jumps to conclusions. That I feel like is the difference, if that's what you're asking me.
Sure, but I mean, I think problematic behavior is the umbrella that I'm putting both of those things under. And so it's like tomato, like, okay, if you have your sights set on Fresh Garbage, like, it's okay that not everybody has their sights set on her. I went to her chat sent there by Azria, similar to how I found keldoge. So it's like, and then who else? There was somebody else that it's like, I'm supposed to disavow, but I'm like, I was led there, or then Hussy. Like, I never paid attention to Hussy before, but
Who told you
like
to disavow Hussy?
no one told me to disavow Hussy, but when Osria fell out with Hussy, it's like, oh, now everyone suddenly sees his problematic
No,
ways
hold
and they
on. That
stop chatting
is
there.
that
That's
is
100%
different.
true.
It's different. If somebody told you you shouldn't be supporting Hussy, that is one thing. But if you watched Azria's stream and decided, well, she's not supporting Hussy, so I must not be able to too, that's on you.
Exactly. And I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of those people that's like this is what happens to me often, right? Since Osria stopped talking to me, there is like at least
But
10 people that will not speak to me. The people who would be LUXi, Heart, LUXi, hey LUXi, those people, it's like it's
and you
not
think it's
safe
because
to
you
speak.
support fresh garbage.
No, I know it's because Osria has now publicly said I don't fuck with Lux. Like, so I'm familiar with this weird bullshit and how quickly the tides turn. Like, it's like people who were like, "Luxy, I love you," the day before are like, I can't say hi to her
I mean, I guess I lost a
publicly.
couple subscribers when me and Hussy fell out, but like the reality is, it's just how all this goes. Like you're going
I don't
to
play. I mean, I
have
like it
people
is.
change
There's a
their
lot of
mind
things.
based on information that they decide
Some people
upon.
change their mind based on information, and some people change their mind based on. I love hanging out in this creator's chat. She's so she's so dynamic. She's so engaging. I love her. There's so many good things about her. I cannot. Nobody. I don't want to hate her, even though I see a lot of problematic things. I don't want to hate her. And for me, with like like that's how I felt about Osria. Like there was a lot of problematic things that I was like trying to sidestep. I was like, if other people don't have to raise their hands in support and say, like, I agree with everything that you are selling right now, then why should I? Why do I have to agree with every single thing that you're selling? I shouldn't have to. But apparently, no,
Fine,
like,
I agree
a
with
bridge
that.
too far was getting a membership in
I
Fresh
agree with
Garbage's chat.
that, but I don't. I think
But
you
that's
are.
crazy because like
Stop. I
other
think you're
people that are her mods have memberships
Lux.
in Fresh Garbage's chat. So what's the difference?
Cool. I think you are misinterpreting what the issue is because I feel like that's not what Azria had said about you, as far as what her problem was with you.
Yeah, no, I know
All of
what she
that.
said
Hold
what her
on.
problem was with me, and it's bullshit because I have I have recordings, I have the DMs. I took away all the DMs from her except for like 3 or 4 lines and a couple pictures because I knew she after she pulled that shit that like, took my wrench in the night and couldn't, she's such a real bitch and she'll tell you to your face and da 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 da. And it's like she took my wrench in the night
Lux.
and wanted me to be embarrassed in
Lux.
her chat for what? Don't
Hold
lux
on,
me.
hold on, hold
You're
on.
you're.
Hold on,
I'm
Annabeth,
sorry.
shh.
I'm sorry.
Be quiet. No, I think he just wants to talk. You have talked for a little bit. I've timed it informally.
I'm bored with this conversation. You're looping, and in my opinion, if you seem more hung up on this than anybody else. So if this is an issue for you, you know what my suggestion would be is to get a sock account and just use that one in whatever channel that you're afraid to be seen in. That's the best thing I can tell you at this
I'm not
point.
afraid to be
You're
seen in
not going to be
chats.
able to change everybody else's opinion. Like there's only so much that you can change
I'm
within
the
your
one
own
that is doing everything
situation.
on main. I'm not afraid to be seen in Fresh Garbage's chat and then in
Okay.
keldoge's chat.
Then
I'm
why are
saying
you
that other
complaining that
people
people are judging you for it?
I'm saying that other people who claim to have such strong convictions are people who were, best buddies with me the day before Osria went on her little, oh, fuck Lux tangent. And then now they don't speak to me. And I'm supposed to believe that that's some moral thing that Osria said something so compelling about why she doesn't like me that these people are, taking a moral stance.
Can I
Is
maybe
that what you would like me to believe?
Can I maybe like I'm gonna try to like unloop this. So I actually think that if a person won't talk to you because somebody had told them not to, that they are super weak and dumb. I think that people should make their own decisions. Like,
Bingo.
obviously it's gonna hurt when people do this, and, like, I think the issue with a lot of these conversations is people don't acknowledge that, like, it's valid to feel hurt by that. And I personally don't really like it. I think it's really immature. At the same time, though, like, you can't really force those people. Like, you can't... Unfortunately, like, those people aren't gonna give you, like, the closure that you want, and so it's like...
No, it's not closure. It's like,
Well,
I
I
just
shouldn't
don't
say
want to have to...
closure.
No, but I don't want to have to fake the funk with it's like, can that not be an open, you know what I mean? Like, can this be like not be a secret? Like, can we
Oh,
not
yeah.
pretend that this shit doesn't happen? Like,
I
can we
don't-
not pretend that it's not that Osria
Okay.
told anyone not to like me. It's that the moment she announced that she doesn't like me anymore, 10 people that were, greeting me every single chat that I was in and hearts and stars and whatever the fuck don't speak to me automatically. Can we not, you know what I mean? Can we not be open about that?
Oh,
Is that like...
absolutely. I'm just saying that, like, I think that sucks. Like, and that people
Yeah, it
shouldn't do
sucks. It
that.
sucks. And it's like those people, like there are people in the past when that's happened with other creators. I just block those people, and then those people get upset. Like, why does LUXi have me blocked? And I'm like, because you're fucking fake. Like, I could be talking to you 1 minute, and then your favorite creator comes into the room, and you're not going to speak to me. So, like, I have you blocked for your own protection. Like, away from me. Go away. Like,
honestly, I don't think you should let those people waste your time either. Like, fake
yeah,
people don't do
exactly. You
shit.
just block them and let them talk to you, like, so they don't have to fear that moment of where they have to choose, do I say hi to this person or not? Like, no, just block and move on. Like, that's
Well, it's like
that's
I
where
said
I'm at.
before. I like that kind of the conclusion of the Carrie thing is that, like, around here, like, attention is currency. If you completely block people, a lot of the times they will come crawling back. I've had that recently since I've got monetized. There are people that were horrible to me when I was, like, first doing streaming that are now, like, kissing my ass. And it's like, bro, I know you're doing that because I'm monetized now. And so you want to, like, creep in there, right? I think it's just a really shitty thing, and I wish people would stop it, but those people aren't worth your time.
No, they're not, and that's why it's just one of those things that I'm like, that I don't like being like, I don't like people like Osria being wildly dismissive of my experience, because when I say things like that, she was all about it up until I started fucking with fresh garbage, and she no longer liked fresh garbage. That's our problem. Not, oh, Lux was talking to me about Jessica Messica for too long, and she desperately wants me to not be friends with Jessica Messica, and that's why I had to cut her off. I blocked Osria in Discord. She didn't block me.
You
Like,
don't
she
think it
told
could
this
be a
whole story about,
compounding
like, oh, I
issue?
cut it off. I blocked her. Like,
You
I
don't think
blocked
it could be a
her.
compounding issue, though?
No, compounding issue what? That
I think
That
the
it's
fresh garbage
multiple
thing?
things.
No, the fresh garbage thing was the only I'm telling you. Like,
No, you're
I
not
would
hearing me.
like...
So
Hold on. Let him talk for a sec.
Well, I'm saying that there's the Jessica Messica thing. There's whatever. Those were her main reasoning. How do you know that it wasn't just the fresh garbage thing that set her off to finally pull the plug?
Oh, no. Well, I know because her the way that she would talk about like me and Messica's conflict was so easy breezy to her. Like, she would be like, just drag the fuck out of her. Like, you have a channel now. Like, you don't hold your tongue in my chat. Like, you're free to chat wherever you want now. Like, drag her back. Like, who gives a fuck? And I was like, yeah, but just so you know, like, that's what, like, I was like, but don't say,
Lux is gonna sound harsh, but that kind of sounds like take it somewhere else. That's kind of what I heard from what you said.
I don't know how you heard
I don't
that.
understand what that means.
Yeah, I don't know
It sounds
how
like
you
she
heard that.
told you, she was telling you take it to your channel and do it on
No,
your channel
yeah,
because I
like-
don't want to listen to all this bullshit.
No, but the thing is that she, like, what she doesn't acknowledge is, like, there's so much, but, like, whatever. What she doesn't acknowledge is, like, there's, like, at least 40 accounts that were present in her chat that day that Meska went at Buddha that have since disappeared because they were so eager to finally have their voices heard. They were all on sock accounts. I was on my main, I was modded. They were all on sock accounts, but they've since disappeared because they were so, those people were so excited
Chat,
that.
Can you just... Sorry, my chat's being very negative right now. Guys, we can do this topic for like, I'll give it like 5 more minutes, and we're gonna have to change topics because chat is starting to really fucking drive me up a wall.
They're turning?
I don't know. I just think that it's
They're too
heavy
angry,
language.
I'm sorry.
No, and I will, in fact, I will jump off after this. I just think it's a lot to take what you're saying, which is effectively people didn't like me because they found out I was supporting fresh garbage, and then use a term like my experience. It feels very loaded, and it feels like a lot more dramatic than it actually is. That's my opinion.
My experience? I don't know what that like means. Like, whose experience could I speak to
I
if
mean,
not
it's
my
your
own?
experience, but like, I mean,
But
I don't know.
it's
I feel
also-
like that
it's
term gets
like-
used for a lot heavier items.
Okay.
But you're not
well,
wrong. I mean,
yeah, but you just for some reason, like, I don't know what it is. I think.
You
No, I
guys-
do know what it is.
Hold
I
on,
know what it
you
is.
guys are so
It is an
fucking
experience.
close right now. I actually don't want WOT to leave because I feel like we're so fucking. I've almost like.
Keldoge,
asked
I still
the right
hate
question.
her. I still hate her. I'm just
You
being
hate
polite
everybody.
because it's your panel.
Exactly.
You had a bunch of fucking.
You know
You had
why?
a whole
Can I tell
fucking
you why he
giant
hates
list of
me?
roles.
No. Let me tell you
Well,
why
that
he
doesn't
hates
count
me.
for this panel.
I'll tell you why he hates me. Okay, this is why. Because I was a frequent chatter in Steve One, Bali's ex's chat. And
Oh god,
and
I don't. Oh, this is about fucking Steve. It's about
no,
fucking
whatever. And so he labeled like became obsessed for a short time with Woti, and like he started calling him Triple F, and he started making fun of his tits and all this stuff. But like prior to that, Woti had busted in the door of Bali's chat, like unsummoned. Like we didn't know who he was. Like me and all her like her OGs. Like we didn't know who he was. He busted in the door and then he jumped on panel and started telling Bali like, this is what's wrong with you. This is what's wrong with your life. And da-da-da. And we were like, who the fuck is this guy?
I
Who's
don't
he?
think I said
Bring in
that.
Bali.
What
Where
I
the fuck-
said.
Listen, the
Hold
stream, you know
on,
the stream is
hold
still available.
on.
I will
I
find it.
I know what you're talking about. It was a while ago, and
I'm just saying
I'm not,
that's why a lot of
just
people
a
started
second.
not liking
I'm
you.
not saying that I remember every word that I said on there, and I may have even been a bit high at the time. But I can tell you what that was about. I mean, I can tell you what that was about.
Everybody
Hold on.
here has substance issues, and I feel
Hold
like
on. So
it's
there
okay.
was
Like,
a.
it needs to be addressed.
I'm prescribed on my substances, thank you.
Same.
You really want
Thank
to
you,
say I have a
Keldoge.
substance issue over smoking some weed, but
He
okay.
doesn't have a substance.
I'm just saying that I'm just saying that everybody in chat, like it's like I'll be talking to people, like, and then I think I'm talking to a normal like person, and then like suddenly they'll say something so off the wall, and they'll be like, "Oh, sorry, I'm so fucked up. I'm so high right now," or vice versa with alcohol or whatever, either or, and I'm like,
I mean, maybe
everybody
I'm
here
maybe
is
I'm
so
being
fucked up all the time. Like I can't.
maybe I'm being a little morbid, but I don't know. I don't necessarily think you should assume everybody's sober, but no, I believe what I had said on that panel or on that call with Bali was that Steve One had this whole thing where somebody comes in the chat, says they're 12 years old, and Steve just immediately goes like really gross about it. He gets like, "Oh, you're 12 years old. You want to show me your little penis, and then
What
your
the
12-year-old little penis." No, I know. Like whether he was joking or not, the way he got like in detail about it was fucking gross. Okay,
Bro, total destiny
Buddha.
move.
Yeah, exactly. So Buddha gets this clip and posts it, and like in the middle of this, I'm dealing with a whole different situation with respect to, in fact, just someone else. It doesn't matter. I'm dealing with a whole different situation with respect to somebody else, but it's a little bit parallel. So I went up on Bali's stream and I told her, "Listen, there's this clip of your ex, and he's saying all this fucking weird shit. Why? Like, I think what I was saying was, why do you associate with them?" I was trolling a little bit because I was actually trying to get an effect for a stream that I was working on. it never happened and it's okay. With all of that being said, there's no confusion that what Steve was saying was fucking gross. So at some point, I guess I started like going to his stream or something, going into his chat. Lux, I didn't even remember you were in there, if I'm being honest. It has nothing to do with Steve. And in fact, once they started calling me Triple F and the okay shit, I actually started finding it funny. But I mean, I still think Steve's a fucking creep.
I think everybody that has a weird accent on here is a little bit of a creep, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
No offense,
I don't think
Polly.
that's why you hate me. I'm just saying that a lot of people, like that day, you made a bad impression on a lot of people, and a lot of people were like, "Ew, yuck, we don't like this guy."
That's fine.
And I was one of those people, and I didn't express
no.
it really anywhere. I didn't anything. But then one day, like months later, after, I mean, maybe occasionally I would, triple F in Steve's chat or something, but like then like months later, I was in Azria's chat, and I said, "Ugh, I hate Woti," and she put it up on StreamYards
But
and
hold
whatever.
on.
No, and
Do
then
you see the difference between that and Triple F?
That's fair.
Like one's a very direct statement versus him making fun of the fact that I have big tits. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but you would, like, from your perspective, like, you wouldn't know me, like, from a can of paint. Like, I was like, I didn't think, like, I was like, who would give a shit, right? Like, of course, that's why I said it, because I was like, he doesn't know me. There's nothing, right? And then you came at me like, I don't know. Then I mean, nothing happened. And then somebody like, after I had left modding that night or whatever, I had left for the night or left for a few hours, somebody came in on a sock account of me with a screenshot of the I hate Woti as their profile picture.
I still think it's you. I still think it's your account.
Yeah, but it could be
How about
somebody
that?
else super easily.
How about that, Lux?
Wait, like,
admit to being Jewish, Saddam.
Oh yeah, no, oh my god, that's the new insane. Kevin Wong is Jewish, Saddam, you idiot.
Bullshit.
Hold on. Shh, be quiet. I have a joke.
Do you
Listen.
think that you know these people better than I do? Okay. Like, I
Listen.
know everywhere Jewish Saddam has appeared. You don't know anything about Jewish Saddam.
Listen.
That's not me.
I am actually Jewish Saddam, alright?
Yes, that too.
I thought you were Saddam Hussein.
No, I don't know who that is. But I am Jewish Saddam. This is
I can't believe he thinks that I was Jewish Saddam because, is it because I used to be Jewish Latina eyebrows?
No, I just think you made that account based on some things that was said by that account.
Fuck no, that account's been, has been, for a year, that account's been around. Like, that account started fucking with me.
Should I analyze
for a
it?
whole different reason. Analyze Jewish Saddam? No, it's just Kevin Wong, and they, like to be very,
Mike just said she's now accused two people of being someone named Kevin Wong.
Shut up, Mike.
Kevin Wong?
Lux,
okay,
are you Kevin
Gallet
wrong
me.
about this?
Are you Kevin wrong?
Okay, Messica has a stream where she talks exactly about who Kevin Wong was. You know how Nal got all upset because, what's his name? Josh was jerking off after she had done his laundry and shit to a cam girl? And it was a blonde with the fishnets.
Oh my.
That was
Breezy?
Kevin Wong. That was
Oh.
Kevin Wong. Messica outed them. This was about a month ago. There's a stream. It's like an 8-minute stream. And she, like,
Nikki, I'm
speed runs through
sorry.
it.
What do you want me to do? I have to do it this way. It's how the gods ordered it, alright? Just let me cook, God. Sorry.
Okay. Well, either way,
I
wanna
can't believe anyone would gaslight me over fucking Kevin Wong. Like, they exist. It's just that, like, they just seem like innocuous.
I
whatever.
genuinely don't know anything about a lot of these people. I was pulled here.
Yeah, see, like, Capone knows. Like, there's certain people who actually know, and Mike is one of them. So shut up, Mike.
Yeah,
Mike is
Mike.
probably
Fuck
Kevin.
you.
Yeah,
Mike is probably Kevin. Like, I need to analyze it. I'll figure it out. But
All right,
yeah,
well, I'm
no,
getting
we'll
off
see.
of here.
Like, there's
Good
no
night.
reason that
Good
you needed to
night.
tell me.
Good night, Lux.
Love you.
Good night. There's no reason Woti needed to tell me to eat him because he saw that I said he's like,
Oh,
"Look,
come
eat me."
on.
I thought you were.
Because I
Fucking
said
gross.
eat me?
My boyfriend was fucking disgusted and fucking enraged. He's like, I don't give a fuck that
Hold
it's
on,
a gay man.
why?
I don't give a
Hold
fuck.
on,
He's
why?
like,
Were you
that's
like
just
envisioning my hairy asshole? What are you talking about? Why is it like you've
What are
never had
you
somebody
talking
say
about?
eat me? You're a
Yeah,
you're
not
like
a dude. Like that's
I'm
one of those
blown
things
away.
that it's like this is why men don't belong in girl world because it's like
Am
you guys
I
try
wrong?
to
Don't
like
females tell each other eat me all the time? Like, am I wrong about
yes,
this?
females, yes,
Listen.
Oh,
yes.
so only females do.
People only say
Me
that
taking
to
cock
me
up
in
my
a
ass isn't
romantic
good
context.
enough.
Okay, we're all
In girl
talking.
world,
We're all talking. We're all failing the cross talking rule. I just want to say
Okay,
that
true.
women only say that to me in a sexual context. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. And
I've heard it in either context.
and your mama, like your mama has gotten shit for that exact. That's why most people hate your mama because he's tried to get away with shit like that. You know, like he came in trying to call girls fat bitches and thinking like
Oh,
it was all good, and
no.
it's like no,
Fat
we can call
bitches
each
in
other
girl
fat
world.
bitches. Yeah, no, we can call each other fat bitches. You are a man. Get out of our
Yeah,
face. Don't
he's
do
a
it.
gay man.
Yeah, he's not even a gay man, but
What?
fucking
He is a gay.
Wokey.
No, that's close.
No,
Never
she's
mind.
talking about Yo Mama isn't
Oh, she's
a
talking
gay
about
man.
Yo Mama. I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah. But gay man Woti saying eat me doesn't take away from the fact that he is a man saying that to me, and I
Why are you
stand by that.
sexualizing Wody?
No, I don't.
That's what I'm
He
wondering.
did.
You take it a little too literally, and I
it
mean,
is
like,
kind
this
of.
is how.
In fact, your boyfriend got mad?
Listen.
Disgusted. He was
Listen.
fucking disgusted and enraged. He was like, "Why the fuck does he think it's okay to talk to you like that? Like, do you have you talked to him? Like, have you guys had banter or whatever before?" And I'm like, "No, he doesn't know me like that. Like, he's just pissed because he
So
saw
can
me
I tell
say
you to
that I
eat me
don't like
now?
him."
No.
Ew.
Ew.
Don't make
Listen.
me get star, okay?
I listen, I get that you're. I don't get it at all. Okay, good night. Y'all have a good night.
I love you. Good night.
Good night.
I don't want to talk about that anymore. I don't know what's going on with that thing, but I'm sorry that people were like that to you, and my community is not like that. And I'm sorry that
your
chat
community is cool.
is being a bit unhinged right now. Okay, I need you all to calm down, or I'm gonna have to yell at you again.
I want to see. Okay, Granny, you've been attacking Azria and me since you got here. Shut the fuck up. Okay, so that's I know where Granny is from.
Granny keeps saying that you have poop pics or something. I don't believe that, but I want to know what is that about? What is the poop shit about?
I mean, I could tell you, but then it's like
it's fine if you don't want to talk about
people
it.
want me. No, I'll tell you, but it's just like people want me to talk about it, so it's like nah. I'll tell you though. I'll tell you like in a voice note or some shit.
Okay, yeah, tell me privately if you want to know. It's fine. Like I'm not the type of person
I sent a picture to a Discord of like 30 people when I was a brand new baby to Girl World, and like I was begged for this picture. I was manipulated for this picture, and I had to look back into my 2015 Google photos for this picture. But for 3 days I was hounded. LUXi, did you find the picture? Did you find the picture? Did you find the picture? And so I sent it to a group of 30 friends of mine that were my friends at the time. And what happens when you fall out with Discord friends? People will know about that till the end of time. That's the story.
Well, listen, if it helps you, sometimes Star sends dogs shitting in group chats, and I'm afraid that I'll receive one day. And I'm sure she's gonna send it to me now, but it's not as abnormal as you guys think it is, at least around these parts.
Can you like differentiate your star from like there's a star that was in Stardust? Do they come in as Stardust in your chat?
Their small talk was Star, but their bigger channel was Stardust.
Okay, so then I don't think it's the same person.
No, it's not. Is this person Indian?
No, she's Puerto Rican in her picture, and like
okay, well, our Star is Indian.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh, and by the way, the Ellen. Okay, remember?
Ellen
Well, you might not
DeGenerate.
remember. Yeah.
Okay, Ellen DeGenerate is a troll. Anything he says, I would not take seriously.
No. We have different Ellen DeGenerates. Like Girlworld has an Ellen DeGenerate, and so that's why, like when early days in your chat, I was like, Ellen DeGenerate, you're here. Like, what the? I haven't seen you in forever. And you were like, you were like, LUXi knows Ellen DeGenerate, and I was like, yes, and yeah, completely different Ellen DeGenerates. The Girl World one appeared like yesterday or the day before, and I was like, oh my god, I have to, yeah. So I wanted to tell you.
Honestly, chat, the fact that you're bringing it up like that, okay, makes me not really take your standards very seriously. I'm sorry. Like, you're literally saying it's gross, and then someone's like, it's a 5-pounder. Like, is it really that gross? Like, I don't care.
The assignment was like the worst poo you've ever taken or whatever, and it was like, oh, I have a picture of it. Like, I brought it to my doctor because I was on SSRIs and I hadn't shit for 5 days.
I mean,
so,
that's certainly a reason to take the picture. I can empathize
yeah,
with that.
exactly. Like, that's the reason. But what is the reason for all these people that have the picture in their phones now?
Yeah, why do you guys have the picture?
That's the question that I feel that, but like, no, I don't know. They feel it's very pressing that I had a picture of my own shit. It's like, yeah, I did. And I was dumb. And I sent it to like these girls who I thought were my friends. Like, I didn't have internet friends before. Leave me alone.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you all guys something really gross, and it's gonna make you all really upset. A lot of like cis straight guys do send pictures of their shit to each other. Okay. It is a thing that happens. I've received them. You will never know if I've sent them or not. Okay?
I can see that. It's like a guy thing, like...
People think it's funny, basically.
Yeah.
It's a very, teenager, high school thing to do, but it does happen.
There's so many reasons I hate men. It the list never ends. Like, it never ends, and then my boyfriend gets mad, and he says, you can't say that, not all men, blah, blah, blah. But... no.
I'm sorry, I'm enjoying kind of trolling the chat. You're all like, nobody kept it. Like, okay, but if nobody kept it, why are you guys like?
Yeah, why do people that literally weren't
that
there?
You didn't keep it? Come on.
Exactly. 2002, this happened. Half of these people that know me and obsessed with this lore were not there. We're not in the 30. We're not one of those 30 people, and many of them have seen the pic till this day. I know that they sent it, like a group of people sent it in SJam's Discord a few months back.
If it was sent to a Discord, people absolutely did save it. Maybe it wasn't y'all, but like everyone doesn't. But you're all trying really hard to convince me that this is like totally crazy, and you're not.
Yeah, no, they sent it to SJam because he was having some weird nausea about some girl who sent him like a poop pic, and so they were like, "Oh, we gotta send him LUXi's poop pic and all this shit." And I was like, "Oh God, what is wrong with these people?"
Someone says, "Okay, do we need to talk about the periods though, guys? Is that really something we need to talk about?"
Yeah, like, keldoge doesn't approve of talking about periods. I've been trying to keep my period talk rather
No, it's not that I don't approve of it. It's that, like, I hear a lot of it. That's all. I mean,
you say that, but where? Like, where and when?
Like, when people on Gorlworld talk about it a lot. Like, if I'm randomly listening, I mean, I guess it'll just come up because it's, like, a more womanly space. Listen, I'm not gonna,
You mean because, yeah, you're in Girlworld and, like,
listen,
yeah.
I may have just realized that, okay?
Women will constantly be mentioning that they're fucking on their periods and that they hate something.
No,
like,
Mike, we're breaking the cycle right now, okay? I'm gonna perform a medical miracle, alright? We're breaking the cycle right now. We're not talking about just Kameska.
Oh, God.
Wait, what the fuck? Sewerside Stationery is here? What's up, buddy? I haven't seen you in here before. But no, okay, you guys are not gonna convince me on the shit thing because despite being, okay, a female and growing up in like a rural thing, when I grew up, everybody treated me like a boy. I was pretty much a boy. I had all boyfriends, alright? I was once a teenage boy, so literally you guys nothing will shock me, alright? Absolutely nothing.
Well, yeah, and I mean, if you're squeamish around blood, then
It's honestly, it's not me being squeamish or anything serious. It's just me being immature.
Okay,
that's all it
that's
is.
fair. That's fair.
I know I have maturity problems. Okay, I have a uniquely severe case of ADHD. This has been informed to me medically. I don't know what it means, but it's been told to me many times. Someone is lagging out.
One of the first days that I came to your stream,
Did
and
you
like
hate
the
me
person
at
that
first?
no. Like I had no idea. Oh wait, yes. Oh, that's right. I did hate you, but like not like hate. It's that.
No, I was being in it. I know, I get it. See, like, I feel like people, Woti. Well, me and Woti kind of do the same thing. We just like show up somewhere and start making
Yes,
our
you showed up
opinions
like
known.
you showed up, and like it's not even you in particular, but you showed up in Fresh Garbage's stream prior to. Well, no, I guess not prior to hating her. I guess you had heard from Woti like she's an evil demon and she's a race.
I mean,
She's pretending to be woke.
I was just
And
protecting my homie. I don't. That's all
yeah,
I
and
view
so
that
you showed
as.
up there, whatever, and then I just like I just remember you being on stream with her, and then I was like, oh, if Woti's sending like
He never
his
sent me,
friend,
by the way.
okay, yes, but you know what I mean.
No,
Okay, we have to acknowledge.
I get why you might
Thank
have
you.
thought that though. Like, I understand
But
why
like,
you thought it.
but I don't even think that, like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean by sent. Like, it's like, oh, Woti mentioned to his friend that he knows will go off. That there's this chick that he doesn't like, and these are the reasons. And he knows his friend will be like, oh, that sounds like a dumb bitch. I'm gonna go and tell her off. So he didn't send you.
No.
But you elected to come and appear in her stream.
Well,
Whatever you did.
I just felt like people were being super dismissive of him, and so I like to mix things up, even if I know that that's probably not like the case. Like, usually first impressions are wrong. I just don't care as much, like, as other people.
Yeah, like I didn't know you from anything except that
Oh, yeah,
he's
for sure.
Woti's friend. And then so I did a what did I just call the Woti block? Like a preemptive block.
Yeah, I think you
Of
blocked
you.
me for a while, and then I was like, okay. And then you unblocked me, and you liked me, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what I did, but you're welcome.
Yes, because I had you blocked, and then I don't know what it was. Like I could tell I either was watching from an alt account or like somebody said, like somebody repeated something funny, or maybe like Osria put something funny that you had said up on StreamYards. And I was like, oh my God, I love them. I need to unblock them. I was wrong. And then so I unblocked you, and then I tell on myself constantly. So I'm like, I had you blocked because I thought I hated you, but never mind that. Hello.
No,
I'm
it's
lost.
okay. One of my most trusted mods, QQ, started out as a hate watcher, and now they're a trusted mod friend.
See?
We're talking about me, Hekate. We're talking about me now, okay? If we're talking about me, it's always relevant. What do you guys want to talk about? Somebody give us
Rocky's all the complainers, please panel, and you guys can talk about all your concerns.
I don't want them to panel if they're gonna be.
No, but like they can panel and then I leave.
If you want to leave, I don't.
No, well, I can be in the chat.
Well, that's true. You could. Do you guys want to panel instead? What do you want to talk about? Carrie? What do you talk about? Shanny?
It was the Carrie. Yeah, the Carrie.
Do you want to talk about QLR? Do you want to talk about the genocide in Darfur? Do you want me to just yell at you? See, I'm just too funny. I think that's it.
I just remembered that Charlie Kirk died, and then I laughed in my. I guess I laughed out loud, but like I didn't mean. Just ignore.
Capone, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, Capone.
Capone, you can, but you're just gonna say like opposing viewpoints because you used to hate them, but you like them again.
Hekate said
I
she wanted to
think.
come on later. If she wants to come on, I feel like LUXi will probably leave, but that's fine. Like, it's up to y'all.
Oh yeah, but you put her on. Let her talk about her thing.
I
or
don't know if
whatever.
she'll come up. I've been offering to come up all night and she hasn't, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on there.
Boo hoo.
I know, boo hoo.
Yeah, I feel bad for her. Yeah. Woti did deploy tactical dodge. Like, I was so mad. I was like, who's this dumb fuck? Like, why is Woti like spreading tentacles? And then I was like, blocked immediately. And then but then I obviously grew wiser and then like unblocked.
Did I just troll you? I don't know, did I? No, Woti's a really good friend of mine. Like I've said, Woti, everyone who's like, Woti is fake or whatever, he's not. He's helped me through some super fucking awful shit. And he did not have to do that, and he was super private about all of it. And even though I was kind of a huge dick to him, he stayed my friend, which says a lot to me, and I don't allow people to move me on that, so I don't care what people say. Someone tell me if Charlie Kirk is dead. Yes, he was shot. He's gone.
Somebody tell me if Charlie Kirk is dead. Capone.
He's gone. God. He's fucking dead. He's been annihilated.
Capone, get over it. He's dead. Please stop.
They shot him. That's how it was fucking. It was fucking Steve #1. Sorry.
It was Nick Fuentes. Okay?
No, Nick Fuentes is too girly. He could never kill somebody.
Yeah, that's true. He can't handle.
He did beat up a grandma, which is kind of like.
Yeah,
bro.
well, he's brave like that. He is brave. Please stop. Don't disparage his name.
Super brave that he went and beat up an 80-year-old. Jesus, how Israel? I don't want to fucking talk about Israel, bro. Every single time I talk about Israel, the same 4 people for the last 6 months will come here and be like, you don't want to fucking annihilate the Jews? Well, you are an evil Zionist. It's like, bro, please fucking help me.
No one tell Capone. No one tell her. No one. Damn it, Sean Nova. You know what?
About me being Jewish?
No, because Capone is like, someone please tell me
it's
what's
real.
true.
No, Capone, it's real. I covered it earlier. It's real.
I can't do it. I'm not laughing about people getting hurt. My sweet angel Mary, I would never do that. It's just silly. Like, sometimes you have to laugh so you don't cry. That's what it is.
I think it's kind of wild that he, like, I don't support it. Like, I think it's really wild that he got murdered. Like, I don't understand why you do that, but okay, I guess.
Yeah, like,
we'll
I don't murder people that I don't like. Like, you know, for a reason.
Capone is not a problem. Leave Capone alone, Potato.
Oh, wait, Potato changed their profile picture. Hold on, I have to click on it and see.
They still haven't found the shooter.
Potato's been coming in and out. Potato doesn't realize this is where her home is, okay?
Wait, they did, Cammy? They found them?
No, they haven't.
Israel killed Charlie Kirk? That doesn't even make sense. He was pro-Israel.
No, the thing is, like, that's kind of amazing. Like, how do you get away with that? I don't understand. Like, I don't understand the whole scene. Like,
Hekate, you can literally come on, and LUXi said she would leave. I think, do you just want to, I mean, we can have a fake fight, Hekate, if that's what you want. Guys, leave Potato alone. God damn it. Don't make me get out my stick.
Stick. Dad, no.
Listen, I know what a whooping was like, okay? I had weird white parents.
Yeah.
There's that joke where, like, suburban white kids can get away with everything. Not in my fucking household. Holy shit, you did anything wrong. My dad was like, it's the belt for you.
I like that about you, and I mean, I respect you more, like, you know.
Oh, thank you.
Because my mom was, it's the belt for you. Did you look at me crazy when I gave you that order? It's the belt for you. But my dad was completely like the opposite and didn't lay a hand on us ever. But he could his speeches about like morality or like you did bad in school today and I don't like that report card could make me cry. Like just talking.
Oh yeah, I feel that.
His lectures. Yeah. Like, so he didn't have to beat me. He could just tell me he was disappointed and then it was, yeah, I would cry hysterically. But my mom could beat my ass and I would be like, I'm not going to give her the satisfaction. So, ha.
I will say, whenever my mom was not like abusive disciplinarian, although I respected her a lot more for it. Like she never really got as mad, but she was always at work. My dad though, he was fucking crazy. Like he would like if we like left a plate in the basement, he'd be like, "Why'd you fuck up the basement?" Like it was just really he was just really crazy. I don't know what the hell's wrong with him.
Oh yeah, no. My mother was an intermittent explosive disorder mommy. So that yeah, I get the like you don't know what's wrong with them. You're like, why they get so mad? Like, I would.
Nikki,
like,
what is this video? You have to tell me what it is before I click it. I'm not just gonna fucking click it.
I'm gonna open it in a different thing.
Tell me what it is. I don't trust. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no, I mean I wouldn't either. Is this Oh My God Shoes?
Is this Shoes? We can watch Shoes.
No, it's not Oh My God Shoes. It looks like something funny, Karen-y or something. Oh wait, no, yeah, it looks like something funny, Karen-y.
Hold on, let me pull it up. I'll share it. Wait, did this share end with you guys? Because I ended that window. Is it gonna load? Hold on. I've got like the worst internet of all time. For a streamer. Stream paused. Here, I'll restart it.
Yeah, no, you're still for me. I really want to be friends with Mike because I think this picture is of Ariel with a beard. But like, I think I did unblock them, but
dude, I don't know
they went away.
Y'all need to trust me more. Now I have issues. I do trust you most of the time. It's just everyone's being very feral tonight. Like usually y'all are not this feral in my chat. Usually my chat is where people go to like calm down, and it's been a little, you know, it's been different today. Okay, we're gonna watch this video called "Did You Want to Fight?" It's, I can't actually tell how long it is. It looks super old. Oh, it's only 5 years old.
Okay, I'm gonna get current and then press play.
So, I bought this cheese here. It cost me $40, and there is a hair stuck to it. Oh yeah, we can take that back. Wait, what?
No, Nikki, you've been fine. You've held back a lot, which I appreciate that.
Here.
What is happening with chat?
Take this. Dance purchases on us.
I don't know. Why am I not watching on my like Sussy account? I need to see what is happening with chat.
I am playing the video. I can hear something.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Why? How can I've done this before? Like I've been able to watch stream on. Oh, but you like I have to keep it away from you. Okay.
Yeah, I just can't listen to it. That's it, or else it'll echo unless you mute yourself. Listen, I know you're all crazy. Do you think I'm not crazy? Hello? Do you guys think that I am normal? Because I'm not. I hate to tell you.
I knew you weren't normal from the moment that I saw you, and my friend told me that I needed to like come and join her in the keldoge chats. And then I saw you, and I fell in love with you because of I told you the gap and your eyes.
Bucktooth.
No, and the eyes being super far apart, and you look like what's his name, the guy that I like from Boardwalk Empire. You need to look at him right now.
From Boardwalk Empire?
No, he's
Oh fuck, I clicked the wrong browser.
I definitely sent you. I'm gonna send you. I'll put the picture in chat. Hold on.
Yeah, just send me a picture. We'll watch it. Just be. God, chat is not. You guys did not take your ADHD medication today. Chat is immediately. Do now. Do this. Like whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, did you send it? I don't know yet.
What? No. Oh, I didn't. Michael Shannon is who you look like, and but it's just like a resemblance. It's like that you favor him.
His name is Michael Shannon.
Yeah, hold on. I'm sending you this. Hold on. Where are you? There. Sorry for that type of
Oh
link.
my god, why is this?
I know, I don't, it's just Google, like if you go to
Do
Google
I look
Images.
like this guy?
Yes, you don't know, you haven't seen his face up close. You do, like, yes, you do, and it's just.
Oh, you guys can't see.
I
me
should have been a
video.
casting director in another life. Like, that's.
I'll do this. You guys are kind of in the way, but not really. All right. I don't know. Let's see this one. He's got a gun.
Look at him in row 3, and it's a still of a video, 4 minutes and 8 seconds. Like, look at him with the big eyes, making the big eyes face.
On the is it this one?
Oh, hold on, I can't see
the
what
one.
you're
The one
showing.
that's in widescreen. Oh, I'm blocking it.
Where are you? Hold on. Oh, you have different. Okay, hold on. No, it's the one to the left, all the way to the left. On yours, yeah, all the way to the left. That one, and then just other ones. Even the one next to it to the right with the trench coat. That's you. That's just you. But I don't think he has the gap. He might have a tiny gap, but that's you.
I don't see it, but I can't see anything anyway. So.
Okay. Like, I mean, when you're old, are you like 30? You're 32 or 35?
I'm 34.
Okay. Okay.
I am old.
So old. So old.
I mean, maybe not as old as some of y'all, but I'm just kidding.
I'm 28, so I don't even know what you're saying, but hold on. Kel is a good example of why us Jews don't typically have blue eyes. What is wrong
you
with
don't?
you? What is wrong?
Ashkenazis have blue eyes a lot.
I'm not trolling, and I think Michael Shannon is handsome. Tasha,
I mean, I'll take the compliment.
I'm sorry, we don't have the same taste.
I can't.
Tasha's an asshole. I can't. She's just mean. She can't help it. That's who she is, and that's fine.
That's
love
fine. Tasha. I get a lot.
I love Tasha too. I can't help it.
I just
but
wish Tasha loved us.
I know, exactly. She's just very, very hurtfully mean, like all the time.
She's pretty nice to me, to be fair. Although they're probably gonna give me shit now, which is fine. Except for when she tells me to use the N-word button.
I saw that.
That was really fucking funny, and some people would think that's very, very edgy, Tasha.
Oh my god. See, this is why I'm like, do not try to move me with your pearl clutching anyone, because fuck off. Like, this is what happens, and you're not gonna move me on Fresh Garbage. I don't think she's a Satanist.
I don't really fucking care. Like, for me, Fresh Garbage, I'm mostly, the only thing that really gets me is, like, I don't like that she comes into chat and then she doesn't want to banter, like, on stream. Like, that I don't really like, but that's not your fault. That's just, like...
Wait, like, when she comes through to your chat and then she doesn't want to kick it, like, just, like, talk on stream with you? Yeah, I don't know what that's about, but, like, maybe that'll change.
I get, like, why. It's just, like, I don't hate anybody. Like,
no, I would get why if she didn't come into your chat specifically to, like, you know, troll you. Like, I would get what, you know, but she does, and then she also you know, she talks shit on her stream, so it's like, I wouldn't think that she would be, you know, that she would hesitate to, like, jump on stream, like, just the same way she does on AJ's. Like, it is weird to me that she wouldn't just jump on stream, but I guess everybody, like, or most people hate her, or, like, I don't know.
I don't think people really, like, hate her. I think the issue is like, okay, like, I'm not saying this to be mean. This is my genuine opinion. If I'm, like, being, like, the nicest I can be. I think that the problem is that she's, like, super insecure, and you can, like, tell that by, like, how she'll kind of copy other people. I don't think it's some, like, huge character flaw or anything. I think everybody experiences that, especially if they're going through something, which I feel like she kind of is. And I think that, like, that will annoy people. I feel like with me, as long as I know that somebody's having that, it doesn't annoy me as much. But other people, especially around, like, YouTube, will get really fucking annoyed at that.
See, I don't read her. Like, I have seen, like, there's people who wear their insecurity on their sleeve, and she's not it to me. Like, the
That's
way
fair.
she handled her docs, like, who fires up a docs? I mean, who fires up a live stream at like 2:23 in the morning? I woke up at 2, and then I saw like Fresh Garbage has a stream for 2:23, and it was like just going over the bodega's docs of her, showing the pictures that they put of her mother, all that shit, and just like laughing about it and being like, it's okay. Like, if anybody who wants to make dead mom jokes right now, like, feel free. Like, the reason I like her is because she always has read to me as supremely unbothered. Whereas other people that, like, people think of as, like, oh, they're very unbothered, like, I know different or whatever. But with her,
Oh, go for it. I just finished your. Yeah, sorry.
yeah, no, just with her, I don't see it. Like, I would tell you, like, I couldn't help but say it because I say shit like accidentally all the time. Like, I wouldn't hesitate to be like, yeah, she's insecure, but I do
No, that's
not see it.
fair. Like, it's the one thing with like reading people is like, oh, like everyone's gonna kind of have their own personal read on it. I think from my perspective, it's like Fresh Garbage violates a lot of mainstream commentary rules, and this is inadvertently helping her, but like people like me and like worst of the internet that are used to like those commentary rules, like to us, like it displays this very someone said it in chat, like attention seeking type of thing, like a commentary social norm and mainstream commentary, not Gorlworld, is that like if you get doxxed, you're not supposed to pay attention to the docs. And to be fair,
Yeah.
I don't really view her like laughing at her docs as like, I don't know how to phrase this correctly. Like, it feels like her just like wanting to be like a tough guy, but like it could just be her personality. Like, I'm open to being
I think it's
wrong.
her personality. I think it is, but I hear what you're saying, and I respect the breadth of knowledge that you have, like, that I don't have about other spaces. Like, I'm sure, like, like, I couldn't handle some of the spaces that you navigate or whatever, because it's just so, like, I went to like somebody that you recommended. I'll tell you later who they are.
It was
It's a
Queeman, wasn't it?
it's a blonde
Oh no.
trans woman. She's kind of like mild, like meek talking. She's very small in stature, and you mentioned her in passing in one stream, and then I don't know, I found her page and I went to her, and I was just, and the shit that people talked about with her, and just her whole presentation, I was so irritated. Like, I was like, you're so, like, she was very, very, like,
I
she
don't
made
even know
me
if I know who
uncomfortable.
you're talking about.
I have to find it, because, like, I'll find her and send it to you, because I was so uncomfortable with how uncomfortable she seemed. Like, she was getting like those random like trolls that are like, are you a man or a woman? Did it,
Oh,
stupid
are
shit
you
like that.
talking about Femioys?
Wait, I don't think so. That name doesn't sound familiar. She's very small in stature, has blonde hair.
That's the only blonde I can think of.
And yeah, and I
Who the
just was
fuck
like,
am I talking about? I don't know who you're
I
talking about.
don't know. I just was so cringe. Like, I couldn't stay to watch, because I was like, I feel so, like, her uncomfortableness is palpable. Like, I can't be here, because like she's trying to be cool, brave, like, oh yeah, this doesn't bother me, but and I was just like, like,
I don't know if I don't know, Nikki, if it matters that she's a trans woman. All the haters are alive today. I don't even know who that is, but I will say that, like, people that I like, a lot of this stuff is just work to me. Like, I'm not really. There's a couple people that I am really good friends with, but like for the most part, I take this stuff as like, I'm basically like not like a shock jock, but it's like an edgy radio show.
And they're your colleagues or your
Yeah,
peers. Yeah.
there's things that like I say that I think are acceptable, and then there's things that people do that I think is never acceptable. But you know, I try not to take it personally.
You do a good job. I mean, it's like you've had practice, you know, I assume. So that's why, you know.
You know what it
that's
is?
why
It's the debate bro space. Listen.
Yep.
Y'all are lucky that Destiny got exposed when he did, because he is, holy shit, that community's toxic, and I didn't even know, you know, like.
Yeah, no, I knew. I knew, and I only knew via my exposure through Hassan, and I was just like, I can't even, what could I chat with these people about? Like, I just hate them. I hate so many of them. Like, I don't know.
I have a question. Capone, why are you hating on Potato? What happened with you and Potato? I need to know. Also, we're gonna watch the rest of this so I can get it off my screen.
Okay. I'm getting off. I'm going to be in chat.
Okay, cool. Thank you, LUXi, for stopping by. I had a lot of fun. I appreciate
Thank you for having me.
I appreciate the compliments as well. Feel free to come on again. Sounds like maybe Femiwise. I think it is.
Okay, I gotta check. Yeah. And yes, thank you for having me and continuing to e-date me.
Okay, you are very welcome. I appreciate it.
Bye.
Bye. Listen, I have a lot of thoughts. That wasn't so hard, you guys. Listen, there were people that actually got a lot. People made progress tonight, alright? We're all getting stickers on our progress charts. I'm just kidding, I don't have sticker charts yet. I should make some, though. Wow, I made you giant!
Yay!
Azrael, are you gonna come on and explain half this shit or not? Like, you've been in chat this whole time, and I don't fucking know what's happening. Maybe we shouldn't. I don't know. Do whatever you want. I'm having a pouty moment. You saw Destiny's Terrible in 2021? Well, I was stupid. How do you feel, Cammy?
Hungry. That's why I'm eating.
Okay.
Did you want to fight?
Yes, please.
I would like to have a little bit of a fight. Sure.
Yeah.
Where's your receipt? I don't have a receipt. I can't take it back without
Are we still doing
yeah, well,
the 4 of the night?
Are we still doing what?
The 4 of the night?
No, because I can't stream and do it at the same time. My connection isn't good enough.
Oh, no.
So, we can chat. If you want to leave, that's fine. I can entertain solo. I could literally talk all night. But, I'm gonna watch the rest of this video. No, you ruined it?
The name of the store is stamped on the cheese, okay? How do I know you didn't just beat up somebody and steal it?
And actually, Nikki, you better fucking get in here. I'm gonna fight with you.
Who does that? You might. Really? Yeah, you look like the kind who might. I am going to go
I think I
on
actually
and I
might
am
go
going to
take a nap
give
after I'm
this
done
place a scathing
Alright, see you later, Cammy. Thanks for coming.
review. Scathing. I'm going to blow up the internet. I'm going to break it.
Oh my god, you scared me so much. Please take our money. Leave the cheese.
Thank you. Thank you. Was that so hard? It's called customer service.
It's just me and you now, chat.
Fine.
Thank you.
Fine.
Thank you. That was
You're
really
so
sweet.
welcome. A lot of people really like that.
That's true. That's how that happened. Also, how come everybody thinks Woti is so aggressive? He's like a gay guy. What do you guys? What's wrong with you guys? Bruh. Just, Azra, I have secret powers, okay? When I say that, I'm kinda not kidding. Can I hit what button? What button am I hitting? No, Tasha, I'm not hitting the button! Stop it! I don't know why I bring it up. Every time I bring it up, I just fucking die. Okay? My roommate is playing piano. I don't know what to do now. Okay, let's see what chat is doing. Actually, I fucking closed you guys. Where did I send you? Oh no, you're right here. I'm just silly. Okay, I see you. Wow, you went down by 10. So sad. Now the panel's over, everyone's like, I'm leaving. I hit the button, Cal. I know what button she means, and I love it. We are black. It's okay. Fine! What? Sorry. It's just you guys, like, you guys don't know how much my fucking cousins did this to me growing up. Here you go. Here's your here's what the black people want, apparently. Congratulations, Chud Logic.
Who cares, nigga? Who cares?
Congratulations to Chud Logic, who is not black. Okay. It's them. It's them. Alright? It's fucking them. Guys, you guys don't know. You don't fucking know. Here, I'll do cam. Why the fuck not? You guys don't know, alright? I'm being oppressed right now. I'm just kidding. I'm so kidding. Everyone's gonna clip that and be like, oh! How can you go after Belinder when you tell the little blind autistic kid to say the N-word? By the way, if Belinder actually says that, she has to fucking credit me, because I'm the first one that said it, bitch. Alright? You'll know Belinder is watching me if she says that argument. Because I just fucking gave it to her in a shit-ass package. Alright? You can feel it walking, you can feel it talking, and a hard-earned thirst needs a big cold beer, and the best cold beer is bitter Victoria Bitter, lol. What the fuck? I live in that city. Beware, though. I haunt the forests. I will literally consume you. Belinda will totally be like, see, it's fine. It's fine, because I had a battle cake even though the Confederacy got their ass kicked. Oh, why am I celebrating the losers? Because my heritage is being a fucking loser. My heritage is fucking losing the Civil War and making my entire identity about losing the fucking Civil War that happened like 200 fucking years ago. Get over it, okay? Why is your heritage you getting your fucking ass whipped in a war? Like, yeah, you could be like, you're Jewish, you got expelled a bunch of times, but at least my people didn't get their fucking ass whipped in a goddamn civil war, alright? Okay? Sorry, I fucking hate the Confederacy, you guys. It beyond the racism even. I just hate the celebration of people that are categorically losers. She made that cake. She made the cake! Oh my god, bro. Belinder, please find a hobby, bro. Like get into, disc golf or, I don't know, toy dolls, building Gundams. Alright, at least if you choose building Gundams, then we have something that we can, relate on. But, just any fucking hobby, dude. Please. Stop celebrating that your ancestors got their asses kicked in a war for a kid's birthday. What the fuck? Someone asked you doing great, CD, if they are Bree or Stacy. I don't even know who these people are. Woti is as aggressive as a Siamese cat kitten. Yo, my Siamese cat, don't fuck with him. He'll actually fuck you up. That cat is fucking smart and also aggressive. But not to most people. He just doesn't like being picked up. I don't think it's... Who the fuck is Stacy? I know about Stacy's mom for her daughter's birthday. Oh my god. She lied about having a... Dude, why is everybody lying about, having a fucking... Why? You guys... You don't need to lie. People don't need to lie. I don't get it. Know your heritage. I just, at least the... Listen... Anything at least you can say the Jews have survived a lot of dumb shit. Alright? And if we lost, we felt shame over it. Properly. I'm not fucking sitting here talking about, oh, my heritage is when the Jews got their asses kicked at the battle of, I don't know, fucking Babylon in fucking 8000 BC, whenever the fuck it happened. No, we don't celebrate that. We shove that down and we feel shame about it. I think the dog just judged me. Our dog. No, Capone, that song is racist. Belinda no, why would you say Belinda making OnlyFans? Are you okay? Are you trying to summon an actual demon? Cause that'll do it, dude. If Belinda makes an OnlyFans, hell will split open, okay? It will split, and all the demons will come up, and they'll bug me specifically. Like you will, there will be wrath, okay? If Belinda makes an OnlyFans. Who is Bree? I don't know who these fucking people are. What are you guys fucking talking about? Vigo the Carpathian OnlyFans? Dude, actually, okay, I will accept if Belinder makes an OnlyFans, but it has to be like genuinely like 60 themed. Like, I want to see like 1860s furniture, maybe like some like antique guns, okay, maybe like a cannon, like, you know, like go all out with it, okay? Like, I want to see her like hire like guys that come with like lines of soldiers, and they all have like a Georgia southern accent, and they're like, "Milady, the slaves have captured the main house," you know, like like, you know what I mean? Like, if she goes all out and themes it like 100% historically accurate, I will give her that, all right? If I will give her that. I'm sorry if people find that offensive, but I think it would be funny. Like, people got bored by we got boned by the Russians, the Germans, and then the Russians. Well, we got boned by the Russians twice. I'm sorry if that was too dark. Belinda was saying SD was black before I was even in the face. Who the fuck is SD? I don't know what y'all are talking about now. I'm assuming I said something horrible because people are being quiet. Either that or everyone's laughing. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god, you guys immediately go from clowning to be like, "Ah! Potato!" Like, think about it. You're yelling at a person named Potato right now. That's almost as bad as Dumpy, okay? Or fucking, who is Ding Dong? We had discourse one day over a guy named Ding Dong. That is commentary. They're not listening to me. No, don't tell them to scissor. That's fucking weird, bro. Take your horny ass back to wherever it came from. I don't think Capone is punching down. I feel like everyone is fighting. Again. No, I live in the south of Australia. Castlewires are in Queensland. Nikki, come up here with your nice accent. You died? No. Guys, don't say scissors, though. That's not cool. The LGBTs don't like that, okay? Listen. I'm gonna play more golf. Give me 1 second. You can look at my whole face. My whole face! All of it! All of it! Look at me. Do it. Okay. Dad's gonna play golf now. Maybe Tipster will show up. Usually when I play golf, Tipster likes to show up and just tell me something insane. Maybe it'll happen. Maybe one day Nicholas the Oreo will show up and tell me something insane. That'd be so cool. I'd be so happy. I love Nicholas the Oreo. And some people will be like, "Oh, he's a horrible person." I'm like, "Yeah, I used to think that too. No, I don't. Now I like him. I think he's a nice person. Although, I just wish he wouldn't be super safe with his takes all the time, because he doesn't have to be. And I don't really get the whole Tommy thing, but I would prefer to talk about that privately. I can't find my Steam. It's gone. It's destroyed. You like Nick? Oh my god! Hekate likes Nick? That's so based. Holy shit. Hekate, you watch Nicholas or Hekate. What do you know? Okay, you like know who all these other people are. Everyone knows so much shit, dude. And I have to figure it out all by my fucking self, bro. No one will just tell me what the answer is. Sucks. Where's my game, dude? Why can't I find it? Why am I legally blind? What is wrong with me? Who's Paper Towel Girl? What the fuck? We watched Oreo because Woti told us? Ah, yes! The cycle has been confirmed. Listen, Nick. We have to join forces now. Alright? So that you can get me on the Kino Casino. And then I can save Andy Worski. Alright? It's gonna happen. Why do I want to save Andy Worski? I don't know. I just feel an instinctive urge to do so. That's probably not good, but I don't really care. If I can fix Andy Worski, I can fix anybody. They're like, oh god, what the fuck? What's gotten into you, sir? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm fucking nuts. That's my deal. I'm fucking nuts. Hello, Voiceless. Andy sucks ass. Yeah, that's why I'm saving him! Should I turn the announcers up? This is like an old stream, dude. I'm even on cam. This is like one of my old streams. Alert? I don't listen. Don't fucking alert me. I didn't ask for an alert. No, I want the noise. Where is the sound? No, I don't want to go back. Fuck you. I think we have to wait until I'm in the game. Or like the match. Yeah, whatever. He likes sucking ass? That's true. Fix purple glitter. I don't know who that is. I think Jenna comes in on her own name, but you know her better than I do. Who's Jenna? Who are these people? Why aren't any of you telling me? Yeah, now you're all like shit. He's figured it out. For the FedEx Cup. Let's see here. I need to... Where is the settings button, dog? There you go. There's the regular settings that I know and love.
I'm looking forward to treading the fairways again with these two because they were absolute fire the first time round, and I have a feeling that after their exchange
the announcer
media, it'll be even more spicy out here.
That's playing. Okay, that's talking. I hate her. She always says shit about me that I don't like. Anyway. Belinda said it as a joke before you came, but then required it for Azrio. What do you mean? They're Gorlworld chat. I don't know what this means. Kel has missed too much. He can't be worrying about, ooh, who are banned from using the internet. What do you mean? Do you guys think that I would actually remember half that shit? I wouldn't.
Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway.
Oh, you're talking about Strawberry Douche. No, you guys, Strawberry Douche is a horrible person. I know Strawberry Douche from other stuff. Bad person, alright? Horrible, creepy person. Even if you take out all the Gorlworld stuff. Even if you take out all the racism, alright? Bad person. No, she was a bad person for a long time. Just trust me. She probably does. I don't know if she knows who I am, but I don't like her, and I haven't liked her for many years. Nice putt.
I can't ever recall him making a birdie and feeling bad about it. So yes, birdie on the first, great job.
I think y'all are talking past each other, but I'm not reading the same things. Well, guys, it's been real, but time to join the real world. Okay, go have fun at abnormal ship potato. I love you.
Yes, par 5 is pretty much straight away. You got to avoid those bunkers down the left-hand side.
Yeah, guys, please make the chat autism friendly. All right, I am the CEO of autism.
This green sits ever so slightly above the fairway, and again,
that was crazy. I actually appreciate all of you. You all were, for the most part, well behaved. Russ was perfect, of course, as was Cammy. Nikki won't grace me with her Australian voice today, because she only talks about Shanny. She doesn't talk about any other topics.
And here we are with
Hey, good morning, Zach. Welcome to, I don't know. I think we had something, like an unofficial group therapy. Go in the hole! No! Excuse me. I think we had like kind of like a little bit of a group therapy session. It was very beneficial. I'm sad Tom wasn't there. Stop going down the hill!
This would be a great up and down.
Fuck this fucking... Go in. Yes! You all don't know that I love golf. You guys, I was just at a golf resort for like 5 days or something.
What a chip in.
I was literally playing on a Jack Nicholson course. I love golf. I had golf lessons when I was a kid, even though I don't know why, because I can't fucking play sports for shit in IRL because of the whole not being able to see thing. Hello, Will Tell Dog. You're back. You are 20 minutes away from 12 hours, keldoge. I know that means something, but I don't know what. Oh, it means. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Okay, well, I guess that means the stream is going to be over, because I'm not going for longer than this.
Be careful of the wind here. You can't always feel it as those trees on the left.
I'll play until it's like 11:55. Okay, what time is it?
Is no guaranteed of an up and down either. The green slopes away.
The sun hasn't come up yet. I guess I started pretty early. Thank you for telling me, Will. After 12 hours, the VOD will stop recording, and I don't want to, like, upload a VOD in parts, so... But I don't want to continue streaming, though. I should go to bed. I am very stimulated. Not in a sexual way, you weirdos. I held, like, a shit ton of viewers for a long time. Holy fuck, we didn't even go below 20. I love you guys. Please subscribe. Stay here. I didn't even look at this putt.
Ooh, nice putt to make for a birdie.
I didn't even look. Nice putt for a birdie. That's not his fucking accent. I need to shut the fuck up.
At 3 under for the day.
I am a great judge of character, that's why. I mean,
TPC Louisiana might be known as a
I don't want to glaze myself too much. If I'm getting glazed too much, I'm gonna start feeling like someone's trying to groom me, okay? I'm really good at detecting that.
You avoid those and get a good look at the green for your second shot that gently works away from the player.
Nothing like a bit of momentum here, Rich. This one's going for another birdie.
Always a good way to start. Let's see where they go.
Oh my god, chat, does the hate ever stop for some of you? I really am concerned. Y'all are so mad at each other, and I don't know why. I mean, I appreciate y'all explaining it, but, man, I think my autism might be like an advantage here. I don't know if I have the social skills to be able to understand what's happening. This is probably why all the girls beat me up in elementary school.
This is a good chance.
No!
That one raced by.
Just be nicer. I want to see you guys be nicer. You have to say one positive thing about each other, or I'll ban you.
Don't mind the look of this.
You have to do it. Even Hekate has to do it. You have to say one positive thing about somebody you don't like. You have to do it. If you don't do it, M60 is gonna get me put down at the vet tomorrow. Okay? If you don't do it, there will be no more keldoge streams.
Rich, the fifth is a shortish par 4 by today's standards, but still enough there to mess with your ball.
Players want to move the tee shot from right to left on this hole because there's some trees on the tee box that'll kind of force you that direction, so driver may not be the play. The second
Okay,
shot,
golf is absolutely back.
it's interesting.
I missed this game.
Green absolutely belongs in a skate park.
What? That doesn't even make any sense, Mr. Commentator.
Very cool design.
It doesn't belong. Where's the? What are you doing any tricks off of? What is wrong with?
Terrific approach.
Well, I'm glad that you're okay with her breathing. I'd be a little concerned, Mary, if you were like, I want to, like, I'd be like, whoa, let's not go that way. Y-Dog is drama rat. That's all I know is true. Who's Y-Dog? Is that me? Ooh.
Not a bad line, this. And that's their fourth birdie of the day. And that will take him to 4 under.
Doesn't my guy look like me? We spent a lot of time, like, animating him.
Shift up the leaderboard. Well played.
So that he'd look like me. The joke is that Chud Logic is my caddy.
The 6 is a tremendous par 4. Plenty of golf hole, this one.
It's because Chud Logic pretended to be black for like for some period of time. I don't know if he really pretended to be black, but he had like a black avatar and it confused people. And they were like, you're not black? Or something? This is how you know I'm not a spicy chatter. I'll get this lore completely wrong. And he'll be like, that's not what I said! I didn't pretend to be black! You fucking transgender lefty gay motherfucker! I didn't pretend to be black! Thinking he's fat, dude. Gorlworld Chud. Gorlworld says when I say Chud Logic, they're like fat.
All right, down the hill here. Gotta be gentle.
Listen, don't fucking tell me to be gentle. I know what I'm doing. I don't need some woman to. I'm just kidding. Nikki, did you have your cat first or your dog? I just have cats. I had a dog before that, but I haven't had a dog since. Because I haven't lived in a place where I could have one. I guess I kind of have a dog now, but it's one of my roommate's dog. No!
Big putt for par coming up.
Oh my fucking god, I have to do a 33-foot putt for par? I hate everything, bro. Come on. Come on. Go in. Go in. Go in. Yes! 14 minutes. Thank you, Nikki. I'm gonna be sad. You guys are all here. I don't want to leave you, but I have limits, and if I exceed those limits, then it really disturbs how much time I can stream.
This one is right down the pipe.
That's fine. I can watch the Oreos tonight, and then I can stream all weekend.
That's an absolute ripper. What a shot. So after that effort, let's take
I don't think any of us know what we're talking about anymore. We've all been here for a long time. Many things have happened, okay? It's okay. I've had this is cool. You guys, I fucking love you guys. I will say something positive about everyone. I loved that LUXi and WOTI talked without murdering each other. I love that Carrie came on and was a total badass. I don't care what any of you say. A lot of people cannot come on and admit that they were wrong. Alright. I think that Carrie is learning a lot and, like, will improve a lot, and I hope that she takes advantage of the things that I've offered her. Because I think that she actually has a lot of potential. And I know people won't agree with that, but a lot of people can come on and, like, have that conversation. You would be shocked. Thank you, FFG's Rose Toy, for subscribing.
Stepped up their game, a bold play, hopefully a bold reward.
I was busy modding Tom's chat because of the Charlie Kirk. Oh no! We are creating a nice little cozy community. I liked that Azria communicated with me super well. I like that. What else do I like? I like that Woti made his feelings known. Okay, I think that that's something he should do more often. And I appreciated all of that. You guys were all really great. I'm really proud of you all. Except for the person that kept trying to bring up poop. I don't know where you came from, but did I make that putt?
Have this one on repeat.
What the fuck? That was a 33-foot putt for par. I wish I don't know if we're gonna finish before this hits 12. We got 52. I don't think it's going to. It's okay. I'm gonna shoot in this next shot, and then we're gonna say goodbye. Or I'll finish this next hole, I mean.
They are, although I don't quite see it that way. It's such an easy second shot if you just lay it up short of those fairway bunkers down the left-hand side. You're not gonna have much more than a flip sand wedge, gap wedge, maybe.
A flip sandwich Gatwich? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is he talking about? Those were two perfect shots back to back, you guys. Ooh, sit! You can still stream longer, it just won't record it. I know, but I like to have the VOD playlist available. And also, I really should not stream this long regularly. I should, like, I need to, like, I have other things in my life, and, like, I need to stream responsibly, plus, you know.
This really looks good.
That was a great putt.
Building upon his advantage, he keeps making the important plays, and with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible.
Listen, that's a great place to end this at 7 under in Zurich, alright? I love all of you, okay? In an appropriate way, and not an overly parasocial way. Do not confuse me for your counselor, okay?
But most players look at it as a par 4 because there is
we'll wait for him to end his analysis.
To the right, you're going to fall off into a low area where it's nearly impossible to chip it up close without taking a risk. So most players are just resigned to making 4 and moving on. Also,
some of you have really long names, and it, like, goes to the edge of the screen. I'm not trying to clip off your name. It's just, Restream is, like, really, it's really gonna be, right aligned. It's really right aligned. I love you all. Please give me a super thanks or something if you've enjoyed this. You can donate to me at my Streamlabs, streamlabs.com/KELDOG. You can find me on simps.com. That was a great stream. Thank you, Simps users. You guys did all kinds of shit. You didn't chat very much, but I'm super, super happy to be here. I really love the staff engagement. Super awesome. Really excited to see what we can do here. I'm glad to see those keys. My keys went from like $1 to $6.05. So that's right. That is a huge jump percentage-wise. So go to snips.com. Okay, follow me.
You shoved this whole bottle up your ass.
Hell yeah! Thank you. Thank you very much for your subscription. It's not telling me who bought that.
You shoved this whole bottle up your ass.
Oh, it's a whole bunch of them. Holy shit.